He is live.
Yo, what's up, Brandon? Welcome in, man. We got Eric in here, Kurt, J Hood, Suff Puff. Welcome in, everyone, and welcome back. Day 2. We survived day 1. Stayed up till 3 a.m. Regretted it deeply, but we're back. What's up, Zito? Solving Man, Mr. Quackatron, Keith, Brandon, Skinny Skilo, Flames Fan. Welcome in, everyone. Yo, what's up, Kaiser? Yo, what's up, Neo? We back for day 2, yes, sir. Yo, what's up, Woosh? How's it going? Hey, what's up, Gravity? Neighbor's not feeling it either. Omega lol. What's up, Absol? Hey, I appreciate you saying hi, Alina. What's up, Basement Dweller? Almighty, Graphics. Yo, I took a nap today, chat. I don't normally nap, but after staying up till 3 a.m., I was out of it. Yo, what's up, Jamal? I was in a rough spot, so I had to nap, got up, had some dinner, and now we should be cooking. But yeah, also chat, I promise y'all guests, and we have guests. Today, we are joined by the one and only best player in the world, Mr. Yasser Ali. Welcome in, my friend.
Hey, welcome in, Henry. Thank you for having me. Welcome in, chat. How's everyone doing today? Are you guys excited for day 2?
Let's
Pokemon
go.
Go World Championship.
Yo, what's up, Phoenix? We got Yasser in here. Yasser, well, you see, chat, it would be unfair to have Yasser compete because he would just win. So I'm pretty sure the plan is after they get a world champ, the world champ has to play.
Oh,
Yasser.
wait, you haven't told chat me, you, and Crimson are competing in day 4?
Oh yeah, absolutely. The trios go battle league about to be a movie.
Yeah. Yo, day 4, dog water, day 4.
Yeah, trios go battle league.
In Pokemon VG, players Alex Gomez, Gabriela Gatti, and Kai
All right,
Fiori are waiting to flex their Pokemon teams and take on
So the stream
anyone in
started.
their path.
There's no
Pokemon Go
battles.
has trainers
There's this random
Wizard,
lady
and Valiant
talking.
Oh.
Fish looking to stay out of
That's
loser's
weird.
bracket
Did you
and
expect
stay in the
battles
running
from
for
minute
Grand
1?
Prix, which will take
All I'm
place
gonna
I
say-
genuinely don't
on
get it, actually. Like, there is so many battles, and we only get, like, one battle every, like, I don't know, 45 minutes?
Yeah.
It's like at the same time, there's like 4 people battling at the same time. Why don't we have like 2 stations? Like I told this to
Yeah.
King Ivy. It's like, why don't you have many stations and you just, like plug and unplug? It's like, okay, plug
Yeah.
this table, unplug this table.
That would be nice.
That's how other games do it, right?
Yeah. Yo, I heard apparently, I don't know much about the main series, but apparently there was some like high drama at the VGC Worlds
trainers,
where
are you
apparently
ready?
they
You look ready to
dramatically
me.
upped their
Casters,
like
over to you.
anti-cheat detection when it comes to like creating of mons, and a bunch of people got disqualified or
Thank you
something.
so much,
which I was
Anna.
like,
Yeah.
oh,
Day number
interesting.
2 at the 2020
Yeah, I saw a
Pokemon
tweet
World
once
Championships
today.
live
Like,
from Yokohama,
okay,
Japan.
I can get you the
My
tweet
name
if
is
you
Duo
want.
Loaders, and I'm joined by Caleb Payne, the 2-time qualifier.
Gosh.
Do you want the tweet?
The two-time qualifier,
Sure thing,
avoiding
yeah.
the competition here
Okay.
because the competition
it.
is so strong.
And chat, while we take a look at it, let's take a look at this bracket while they're chatting. Up top, we have, that says Valiant Ash. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to say Valiant Vish. Versus
I think it's
LCS.
Valiant
The
Vish.
journey
Okay.
began throughout the
Because
season.
Ash sounds like a North American, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just like BS that thing. Is Zionic competing again this year? No, I told you guys. Me, Zionic, Henry, Crimson,
four,
we're all
day four.
battling day 4. Day 4.
And then we have Axon versus Babo, Nesabethan versus Luminance,
Yo.
and Adequins versus Patoman. Oh,
I
sorry,
mean,
go ahead.
Everyone here is like extremely good, but I honestly don't want to watch Accent battles because he's just gonna win. Like literally, like it doesn't matter what you watch, he's just gonna win. Like I don't know, kinda
Okay.
expected.
Okay,
season
Inadequates
is
versus
still
Pato
on the
Man, though,
winner's
that's going to be an
side of the
amazing
bracket.
series.
Well, let's not
With
forget,
Dodge versus
Dodge
Arrow,
actually the champion of North American
Averett
International
versus
Championship.
Rick
Is
Flareon,
still
the
in the
battle
running
of, I
and
believe
is
both
in
of
that
those
winner's
trainers are
bracket.
from
So,
Australia.
Yes, putting on a dominant performance on day one as expected.
Alright, let's
Definitely
see
one of the
what's going
favorites to
on
win it,
in
but
the
has a
losers
lot of
bracket.
competition.
Okay,
Fun
we have
fact,
Crescent
Alex
Angels
did
for
not
Scafo
only
and
see
losers.
undefeated coming
Both
into
Sauce
Bro,
versus
that's
Human
an-
Catcherbug.
qualified, doing top
Crescent is
three
a beast.
in
Did you see his
OCI,
matchup
but
yesterday
also
when he was
qualified
Omega Week to the Shadow Quagsire?
Yes,
Made
and he
top
still
16
won.
day number 2
And he still
Wild.
won.
championships last year. So
He
back
literally
to
like
back
game
top
two,
cuts,
game three had a
talent
perfect
in
three.
back-to-back
Like when his
championships,
two of
that
his
shows
two Pokemons on his team, like only beat 1 out of 6.
Yep.
And he had it aligned where he wanted them to had to be.
He's literally my pick to win it all. Now
Yep,
that my previous
absolutely.
pick is
It
out
was
because I so focused on
incredibly
Prize Steel
impressive.
Occasion. Was
And then
limited
we
yesterday
have,
with
ooh,
Dodge is my
Ishikawa
new pick,
boy,
but
who had the
again to
team
all
with
these traders
Alolan
doing such a
Marowak,
tough
Purified
day number one,
Sableye
and just
with
the
Power
reality
Gem,
of
and
tournaments. Some of
Bastiodon
these talented
versus
traders have
Andres.
been eliminated. That's just how it goes.
We have Palasha versus Ice
Uh,
Chris. We have Tauntaun versus Gerald, Janyoa versus J Mills. So that's gonna be, honestly, an insanely stacked bracket there.
Yeah, that's a good bracket. I honestly hope they give us like Crescent Angel versus Scafo as soon as possible. Okay,
be
can you go to
really
the
good,
bracket?
I also would. I'm very curious to see what Human Catcherbug is running, because he hasn't been on stage yet, but typically he thinks very outside the box.
Yeah, I mean, teams like I don't know, like teams are pretty standard. Like if you saw what's her name, the the one who lost to Arrow. I don't remember.
Bird Power?
Yeah, Bird Power. Bird Power was like running a classic old team, like the like the Sableye, Mediliki stuff, and her team was very underwhelming. It felt like the team was like kind of slow, and ended up losing to Arrow because his team was a bit more fast-paced.
Yeah.
More meta, like leaning toward the current meta, which is like the A/ meta. So I feel like everyone with A/ is doing great. Everyone without A/ is struggling a bit because A/ is just making the games fast.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
In this first matchup, you see Inadequate.
Oh
playing
man, I
incredibly
saw
well
battles.
there,
I got
too,
excited,
to
but
beat
it's
his
battles from
opponents.
yesterday. Come on, man.
Let's go, and
They baited me,
getting
man.
Much further than Inadequate's even
They
expected to
baited
make
me.
it. And of course,
Aw.
we got one of our strongest players, Axon,
I saw
playing
battles.
Scafo, and then El Shay, the
With 5
trainer,
Pokemon.
5 Pokemon.
Yeah.
right?
Also,
We'll be running
never
5
forget,
Pokemon in this
one of
tournament.
the
A slight
trainers in
registration issue,
the
but
winners
still making
bracket
it work. And then
is
we
El
got Vision and
Chiazdas,
Palasha,
who apparently had a
Spanish
Pokemon
players. And again,
disqualified
Lunas, one of the Japanese players,
due
Why?
to like a registration error, I believe.
Oh.
So he is only running 5 versus 6, but he still just says it doesn't matter and he's just winning.
Killing it? Wow.
Yeah.
That's very impressive, guys. I feel like we need more than 6 Pokemon sometimes. Like sometimes I feel like it should be pick 8. The problem with pick 8 ban 2, choose 6. No, team of 6. Like pick 8 ban 2 is that people can just always ban the good Pokemon and you end up with RPS. So I don't know how they implemented it. Like I don't know if in one of the because the game is leaning toward like the anime more, right?
Yeah.
And then I was watching the anime, and in one of the games, Ash was battling 8 against 8. So I wonder if they ever can
Ooh.
implement that.
Also, it says, please come back soon for another chance to participate. Where is, can I refresh this and start accumulating time towards
Over
new
$1
rewards?
million in prizing and return
Oh, I
invitations
can.
for next
Okay,
year's
perfect.
Worlds. Day
I'm
one,
just
our
gonna-
trainers will compete
so
in
I'm gonna
double
make sure to get my,
elimination
research
groups using
that
the Great
way.
League
Yeah, what's up,
format of
Lando?
Pokemon Go. Day 2, the best trainers
Lando?
from day 1 will continue
Landoras?
to battle
Lando,
until
mod check?
only the final 2
Yeah.
players remain.
Why
Day
people
3,
aren't using Lando, by the
crown our
way?
champion.
What?
Matches are
That's actually a
best
fair
of
point.
3.
Lando is
Except
so
for the
good.
winners finals,
Like,
losers
isn't
finals,
all the
and
leads
grand
either like a
finals,
flyer
which are all best
or
of
the
three.
Alga
Dialga.
All
Organization?
matches
Yeah.
will be
Yeah.
played in a bring 6, pick 3
Whereas
This means
what
that all
I like to
players
run
will
is
create
Tapu
a team
Bulu,
of
so
up
that
to
way I
6
lose to the
Pokemon,
Flyers, I
of
lose to
which
Dialga.
one will be brought to each game. Who
Bro,
will take
don't
the
tune to
title
me,
of
okay?
Pokemon
Please.
champion this
Tabu
weekend?
Blulo. I don't
Watch to
even
find
know
out
which
and
Pokemon
follow
is that. Is that the
all
confusion
the
one?
No, Tapu Bulu is the grass one. So it's Bullet Seed,
Oh.
Grass Knot, Dazzling Gleam.
So, as you know, these will be
What does it
best of
beat?
battles, except for the
Kyogre?
winners finals.
It beats Kyogre, it beats Groudon.
Later on,
It does pretty well
Oh.
into Zacian. And
I mean, technically, everything does well against Zacian, but Zacian is like Lickitung. You either slight win or slight lose, so you would always rather to be the Zacian.
True.
This guy is wearing the Rayquaza. Oh my, okay, I think you win this. You have to bait. You have to bait.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, Henry was telling me that his team get cooked by a Heatran.
Yep, and there's a
No.
Heatran Team 1.
Let's battle. There is a Heatran. Do you guys think there is an algorithm or it's a coincidence? Type one
Release
if you
the
think it's a
files, Sean
coincidence.
Henke.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome to the 2023 World Championship
Oh my, this is a
Series in
horrible
Yokohama,
matchup for
Japan.
the
My name is
Alga.
Gabby Snyder.
Yeah.
I'm joined by Speediest Chief and not Rob May. And we are going to talk through some of the incredible accurate predictions.
I'm
that
very
we made
excited
that
for
definitely
GoFest last
did not
shot.
include
GoFest New York's
Polygraph.
gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait.
Yo, that's
But before
yeah,
we get
yeah.
to that, let's
I'll
go
be
ahead and
there.
look back at some of the
Will you be there?
highlights from day
Yes, I
one of
will.
the competition, as I think we
Hey, yo,
all
let's
agree
go.
yesterday's play level was just absolutely insane.
All
And this
right,
one comes right down
surely.
to the wire. Lickitung landing the first body slam here by Valiant Fish.
Good
Surely
thing
I
we
don't get
shielded.
sniped here.
Coverbeach needs this knockout right here.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Lickitung, but the Psycho Cuts just
Okay,
don't
I
do
didn't get
damage
sniped.
at
Can we
all.
battle?
He can't quite
No,
Oh,
no,
also
he's
Kaiser-
battling already, guys.
Kaiser has a great question that you might have an answer to, because I just default assumed that.
Henry, 15, 14, 15, lucky Woolo build. I mean, it's lucky, right? And does it need to be best buddy to get the max CP? I build the Hondo, but if I had like that lucky one, I would have built it. But Kaiser, why would you build like a dub wall when Cobalion exists?
I
I
love
feel like
double,
whatever you
man.
need. I mean, I built mine, but the thing is, I feel like it's slightly underwhelming. Unless like your playstyle is like playing code breakers, just like Mr. Henry here, with having two code breakers that they don't do anything other than just, you know, like shredding the meta teams.
Also,
So
I just had an opponent pivot a Giratina into my shadow Tyranitar. So that's a choice that was made.
because Henry tells me, I mean, Henry likes code breakers. I am more like a meta player, so
Yeah, I would
I
say
like meta Pokemon.
from an IV perspective, I think it would have to be 50.5.
I know, we saw
If
so
it's
much shadow
50.5,
chaos
that's like a tough
yesterday,
decision
and
to
it
make
felt like it was
because
just so
the thing
much action
is,
back on Cool and
you can't run it with
Collected.
Pidgeot
It was just such a
if
threat
you
to
have to do
Pokemon
that.
in
But
the
I wouldn't run
game,
double with
and, you know,
Pidgeot.
if this talk about threats,
I
Power
tend to
Gem
run
on Sable, not
double with
typically
Shadow
a move people will
Dragonite.
run,
So
but yet again,
Okay.
Ishikawa boy, calm, cool, and collected with the Power Gem KO.
okay, get there. I think you win this.
I,
Hey, yo, they don't have
think I do
superpower,
win
right?
this. Because I don't think Heatran
Yo,
has
call the
a-
superpower bait.
But let me tell you what,
Yo, no way they catch.
Alright.
No way they pause for like 2 turns and then they swap. No way, right?
Generational catch right there. Yeah, the Heatran's like 1 HP. So as long as Heatran doesn't have a move. Oh, Heatran had a move. Alright, Ripozo. I hate
Oh,
Heatran.
I don't think you could have played better than what you did there.
Oh, man. Oh, my homies hate Heatran.
Biggest of bamboozles.
Yeah.
Well, these
Bro,
aren't the
when people
only
are running
champions you'll want
Heatran.
to keep an eye on today as we
Imagine
progress
your
through the
Wincon
competition.
is
With
catching a
Dodge, I
DL.
think
Yo,
definitely has
Salty
an
will come
interesting
in.
target on his back
Slap
as
shot will come
he's
in.
entered
Gobs will
what's
come
up,
in.
Salty?
Kaiser will
He's
come
entered
in.
a regional
Krabiti
champion,
will come in.
Usher
Gobs
Beef
will
for
come
regional
in.
championships
Class will
over
come in
the
again.
United States.
Slap shot
He
will come
won
in.
the North American International
John Obby will come
Championships
in.
after winning the Hartford
Surely
Regionals, and he's still in
we won't see a
contention
bunch of
today to
Heatran
win
leads
the
in a
World
row.
Championship.
That's
So
not-
Dude, if I had
definitely
the Heatran,
a
I would have
person to keep
sniped
an eye out for.
you right now.
Crescent Angels as well, though.
No.
We were talking about him earlier. Got
It's
third place
so
in the
annoying
last
seeing
year
those
and
Heatran,
still in
not gonna
contention.
lie. And all of them has like Rayquazas, so they all play for alignment.
Yep.
Literally.
Yeah.
Like if they don't get the alignment, they just lose.
Yeah. And then they do the exact same thing with Solgaleo as well.
Yeah.
Crescent Angels was also one of the people
I think the
who
Pika
talked
is
about
boosted.
last year's Worlds at
Pika
30
Libre?
state.
Like, can I get it at
You
expert?
don't want to miss any of these players today, regardless
Mod
of
check?
what region they're in. These guys are insane. insane, and also to build on some of that.
I've got to say,
without
I
Stock,
really
third
like
place,
the
barely
now
missing
Rob
the
kind of had to
podium
fill in
at
on pretty short
seniors
notice
last
for
year.
Wholesome not being
Yeah,
able
so inadequacies
to
as well.
like
I
work
think
the
he's really
event,
demonstrated
and he's
his
been killing
versatility,
it.
his ability
Props to
to
him,
play with
man.
Yeah, he's been killing. I'm actually happy for him. He's been like having like a tough 2 years, like the last 2 years, and seeing him like getting something good eventually, like would surely like help his situation. And he's been, as you said, he's been killing it. But someone who like casting for the first time, he used to have a podcast fight, by the way, so that's why like where he gets like his confidence on the behind the mic.
Gotcha, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's actually some really
Yeah.
wise advice from a
Like
very
if you watch
wise
his
mom, and,
stream,
shout outs to all the
I
moms
would
out
literally
there who
watch
help
him just for
make
the
these
quality
competitions
of his
possible by
audio.
providing the snacks
Oh, that's
and the
awesome.
drinks and all that fun
Yo, we
stuff,
got a
but,
game?
still,
Only
if
a
you were at
70-point
home
down pair.
watching
What a
the
beautiful
stream with
day.
your mom,
Tabu
perhaps,
Bulu
Yeah,
into
yeah.
Hoa.
check
What a
out
great
the
lead for me.
incredible time
Oh,
research that we have
Yushi, yeah,
going
this
on
guy is a
specifically
whole
for the
Andy.
Pokemon Go World Championships. You can pick up a code
Okay,
while
we have
watching the
a
Twitch
favorable
stream,
matchup for
actually.
Tabu
If
Blulo
you
because
watch
Tabu Blulo
enough
is good,
time
right?
and then
We swapped from a bad matchup into a horrible matchup, but there's nothing we can do. Let's see, Henry is bluffing so far. Hopefully opponent doesn't get the debuff. Opponent is going for the...
Surely they're not going to debuff and then
Secret
bring in
Soul.
their own Dialga. Oh wow,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
the
yeah.
Dialga. Who could have foreseen this,
yeah.
Yasser?
Yeah.
Incredibly
Okay,
cool.
they didn't at least look. At least they didn't give the debuff. They didn't tank a move. Okay, as a whole, you're supposed to stay in there and force the Dialga to throw. So the opponent is actually giving Mr. Henry here a shot, but Henry cannot shield anymore because he needs to save his shield for later in the game. Well, he can shield. Nothing
Opponent
forbidden
made a
from doing
mistake
that.
here.
Opponent over farming. I mean, opponent still is behind because Henry was above the Draco, so technically
Oh, absolutely, right?
he can get 2 Iron Heads. Opponent double shielding. What is happening? Is this the 32 or the 1700 elo? Well, in Henry's defense,
All right,
in the
time
opponent's defense, they can just Iron Head.
to fully
But-
throw away a Tapu Bulu. Rip Bozo
Yeah,
Tapu
yeah.
Bulu.
I like it. I like it. They must have a K. Yo, do you think there is a Kyogre in the back?
Nah, it's a Zekrom.
Because
and
I run
can't
this
win.
team with a Kyogre. Zekrom?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
Zekrom, and I need the Tapu Bulu for the Zekrom. If I can farm down here, I have a chance, but I'm pretty sure they make an Iron Head.
Let's see.
Oh, they don't make an Iron Head. Okay.
I don't think. No, they don't. They don't.
Okay.
They make the Iron Head like when they are
Oh, it's
right
Lugia!
below half.
Rip Bozo, dude.
If you want more information,
Yo, let's go.
T-Tar
T-Tar with the Stone Edge. Is this Stone Edge enough to KO? Let's see.
I think I need a
From
brutal
YouTube
swing to
channel.
Lugia and Stone Edge to Ho-Oh.
video content that we've been airing.
I think you just keep farming for now.
Nine. All right, we throw here, and then since I'm at back-to-back brutal swings here, I should just win.
Yeah, they don't have energy. By the way, I'm watching from YouTube, so I'm 10 seconds behind what you're doing. So
Rip
don't take my
Bozo, Ho-Oh.
advice.
Easy claps for T-Tar.
So okay, here's something to keep in mind. Okay, Henry is trying to set a good example here by throwing in good alignment, even though he didn't need to. But actual good player. So Dialga
That's right. Mega
T-Tar
Rayquaza is
matchup.
finally
So
soaring
this
through
one
the
used in the
skies
past
in
used to
space
be
and
lag
landing
dependent.
here in
Whoever lag
Pokemon Go,
loses.
thanks to
Yes.
this
If neither
dual
lag,
effect. Mega
Dialga
Rayquaza
get to
is a
2
very
Iron Heads.
unique
So
Mega
technically for the
Pokemon
Dialga
where
to
it
get to
doesn't
two
have to
Iron
use
Heads
the
there,
Mega
it must be
Stones
like
Mega
right
Evolve.
below
Instead, it uses the
50%, like
Dragon Ascent
48.
charge attack to
But if it's
power
much
its
belower,
Mega Evolution.
much belower,
It's a
much
fantastic
below.
design. It's a very
They don't get to
incredibly
move.
powerful Pokemon, and you too can encounter them
Yo, it's a
either
Jai,
at
welcome
your
in.
local Go Fest if you're heading to New York
what's
City
up?
next weekend,
Jimmy.
or during the global
Yeah,
event.
they
in a
are
couple of
professional
weeks. And I gotta
stallers,
say,
and I have
a
queue
Mega
time,
Rayquaza-
so
well,
it's
I
the
have a
perfect match.
Rayquaza that I want to Mega.
No, can you show your
waiting
screen?
for that global
Yeah.
event,
Hold on
so
one
I'm
sec.
really excited to get my hands on it.
Absolutely, our resident Mega expert here, Rob. I mean, Mega Rayquaza is definitely a good pickup. Mega Deontay is also coming as well. Can't wait for that one either.
Yes, I am very excited for the Mega Deontay as well. As you can tell, if you've gone to any of the in-person events like Osaka,
Are you excited for
or
Mega
London
Deontay?
that's already wrapped
Do you
up,
think Caleb
you're
will
gonna be
play
going to New York City just soon.
Bastard on the
Deontay research has
season
one of the
with some
coolest
stuff?
I think
if you
he'll
get,
become a Carbink
when you finally
user
get the
instead.
encounter, it's one of those very cool cutscenes.
Carbink actually is more flexible than Basti.
Good luck to those
Yeah.
of you out
Okay.
there trying to get
Yo!
the Mega. This is a
Okay.
Okay,
very
okay.
type-
Yeah, okay.
Melmetal,
Oh,
bro, who runs this? Why is this here, Yasser?
I think it's a Zekrom in the back.
Yasser, why is this here? What do I do? What the fuck?
Heartbreaker. Let's see.
Double Iron
Oh.
Bash!
From the cool cutscene because we actually have
Bro!
of the
I just
or
lose!
just DNC in general, really.
Yeah, I think you
Take a
get
look at
sniped,
right now.
Henry. This is like the magic card double charm
Surely
situation.
they don't have superpower. Surely. You're same switching a Melmetal. Surely it's double Iron Bash and it,
Rock
oh boy.
slide.
Yeah, double Iron
want-
Bash and Rock Slide for Ho-Oh. Surely.
Yeah,
Surely.
yeah, for sure. There is so many Ho-Ohs and there is very few Dialgas, right?
Oh, they actually have Rock Slide.
Typing, and they both have that like crystal.
Rip
window.
Bozo, dude.
Very beautiful Pokemon. In
Okay, I think-
Arguably one of the most powerful Pokemon in terms of their attack.
Yo, nice.
Yes, Audacity.
Not
Human
what?
Petrobug is on the loser side of the bracket, but he's still in it.
On a GoFest ticket yet, or if you have and you just
Rip
want to,
Bozo,
here's how
dude.
you can
And there's the
get
Yo, the
Heatran.
Heatran. See, I told
No,
you, like, those
dude.
people
Again, make sure
literally,
to check out the
those
Pokemon
people
Go
literally
for all
pray
that
for the alignment. They
information.
don't
But
get
that
alignment
said,
and they
We're
lose.
quasi
we do
Heatran
have a
always.
tight schedule to keep today as we are actually heading
Heatran
towards our
is just-
grand finals.
you
I know
run
that our
Heatran if you
players are
didn't
just
defit it
very
up for a
Basti-
solo
it's literally a
win.
so we
Basti.
could just take a quick
Yeah.
look at that schedule. Once again, for y'all at home who are curious how to
Good one.
plan out your day or your evening or your restream, whichever it may be.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
kicking things off this morning with
All
Top
right.
2, and we're gonna go
T-Tar
all the
time.
way until we have
Yo,
just
do you think
2
they have
trainers remaining.
Heavy Slam?
Exactly. We're gonna stop just one
Yeah,
step
if
short
they
of
have
that
the
grand
steel move, I'm in
finals,
trouble,
which
but
will
they
be
don't, so we're good.
broadcasted
Oh,
on
Rip Bozo, they don't know
You're
Rock
gonna
resist
soar
fire?
for an entire
What the heck?
day
They didn't
of
even build
Pokemon
for
Go.
it.
Basti player. What can I say?
Yeah, literally Basti player right there.
Every single set has a unique flavor, unique
Basti
taste,
player.
twist. It's gonna be really fun.
Stone Edge, I don't think quite KOs me here, but it's very
Tell
close.
your friends if you are here for the live broadcast. This
Wow,
will
they
Yo, we
finally
survived!
figured it out.
time, so that-
They bring in Melmetal and throw a move at my 1 HP T-Char.
But that
I mean,
being
that's
said,
fine.
We have some of the hardest
Yeah?
matchups.
I mean, we don't need the energy.
Dodge and Arrow are first up on the front, so please buckle up. Watch our 2 heaviest hitters.
Oh shit, they have so much energy on
Oh,
you.
hello?
Dude, what?
Yo,
Double
they-
Iron Bash is
they-
so fast. And I'm at 100, so I have to throw an alignment like a
Still have-
bozo.
Social media, it's out there. We all
They
use
have-
it, and
they
we
have 3
may even
Pokemons, by the way,
feature
Henry.
some of
I
your Pokemon
and I have no way to get rid of any of them.
via social media on the stream. So make sure to use that hashtag.
How do they
Okay.
have so many moves?
Oh my dude, they have so many moves, dude. Yo.
Right now, not gonna lie.
Double
Hard
Iron
mode
Bash
account
is too
is
fast,
Social
man.
media channels, Instagram.
Yeah,
TikTok
it's
have been
5-4,
posting some
right?
incredible coverage
Rip
just the event
Bozo me.
overall in
Okay,
Yokohama.
we
So
finally
that
get rid of this
unfortunately
thing.
is it from us here in the Analyst
Tough team
Lounge this
comp.
morning as Wattage
Okay.
and Arrow
Tough.
are
Oh, I forgot they had a
ready
whole
to go.
Rayquaza.
So Caleb Butters, why don't you kick
Oh
us off
my.
with our first match of the day?
Oh my, yeah. You know what beats that team?
Like they said, we
What?
have
Pokemon I told you today.
True.
American battlers
True.
battling out to kick off day number 2. I mean, what a great first set of battles.
Yeah, and today we will find out
Who
will
do we have
be
first?
The finalists for Championship Sunday. Will it be Wattage, who, in my eyes, is the favorite right now? He's been absolutely on fire.
All right, I'm not gonna do any more matches because if I start a match, then they're gonna be like, all right, no more stalling, immediate battle, and I'm gonna be in shambles. So we're
Who's
gonna win.
familiar with changing his team, but actually kept his same team from the North American International Championships for once, because usually he mixes it all around.
Yo, what's
Get
up,
all
Smash?
good. Yo, Smash King, welcome in.
Smash is ult, surely.
This season couldn't quite get that
15
15
defense
defense.
is nice, Martin.
I'm
Yes.
golden.
Second place, and then
If you
actually
don't
got
have
ninth
15
place at
defense,
North
you
American
lose a
International
Dragon Breath
Championships, and the
bulk
game
point
between Wattage
in Master
and
Premier
Arrow
from
came
Gyarados.
down
That flips that
one
matchup into a
turn.
loss.
this
So
is
yeah,
a
I would hold
rematch
out for
from
15
that North
defense.
American International Championship.
I mean, it's a very expensive Pokemon, and it takes forever to get, so I wouldn't invest in anything that's not a hundo. Like-
Yo, GG's, Gio.
Like-
season getting it. Like you said, Arrow at Fort Wayne, and then Wattage at Hartford won the last regional.
Henry, we have a question from chat. Z Cherish asking, what's up, home slice, Henry? How has your day been, man?
It's been good. I'm quite tired. I streamed till 3 a.m. last night, but I took a nap, so I'm feeling a bit better. Yes, Smash. Rise went 2-2. Unfortunately, he has been eliminated. That looks like we have an Arrow. Yo, it's Arrow and Wattage. Okay, this will be interesting.
Okay, we have a classic NA faction game right there. We have Wattage from the Goats team against Arrow from the Stadium Elite. So,
So-
Wadaj is known for being undefeated.
Yep,
faction.
and Wadaj running pretty standard BBML, and then Arrow is running his like Frost
His
Slash
anti-A
K9.
slash. His anti-A slash TT.
Yep.
We have four Pokemon that destroys A slash and 2 that lose pretty hard. Well, Arrow is known for being a Medi, Lantern, Andy, but Wadaj doesn't care about anything. He just cares about playing perfectly and farming to the oblivion when he can, as much as he could.
Honestly,
So,
Umbreon
this
is so
matchup-
good for Wadaj here. Like,
This, I don't. Yeah, go ahead.
the worst thing for it is Altaria, and even that, like, Umbreon can still tank a move.
It's not a bad matchup. Like,
Yeah.
even if they move Dazzling Gleam, Umbreon can still get Altaria to 1 HP.
Yes, Judge Morris, both are still in it. Oh, here we go. We have Lantern into the Altaria here. Lantern does win zeros if it's running Spark, and Arrow is running Spark here. Let's take a peek in the back. We do see that Umbreon, and oh boy, Arrow needs alignment because he has Medicham and Lickitung, and if his... Oh boy.
And I don't know if
is-
you know this, Henry. Arrow always fights for alignment. This is something we've been memeing him in faction so far.
Oh,
that Arrow never let you get the alignment back. So, if Wadaj knows this, he baits. If he doesn't, he nuke.
He nukes.
Let's see.
Okay.
See?
And
See, I
Arrow
told- as I
shields.
said.
Yep, you're right.
Arrow never let you get the alignment back. So you
Yeah.
always bait against him.
Wadaj
well, I think-
is going to let this go, and that's big for Arrow as long as he doesn't pivot. So we see the Medi
Wow.
here. Now, the question is, does Arrow understand that Wadaj is always bringing the Umbreon? And then does he put the Licky on the Medi here? Because because if he ends up mirroring here, he's in so much trouble. He should make the Surf, though.
Not to see. Well,
Nice.
Well, Wadaj realized that him staying in means he doesn't have the best answer to Medi, so that's why he opted to shield right there. So now we have a Medi with million energy, almost close to 100 if I am correct. And Arrow having 2 Pokemons, none of them RPS the Medi, so he has to soak up that energy somewhere.
Yep.
So
He has to
going
make a
in Licky.
decision. He brings in the Licky. Good read.
Okay.
Good read.
I mean, good read. Okay, let's see. Does Wadaj get the defensive job? Because that
In comes Umbreon.
Okay.
Okay.
I like this decision by Wadaj because Umbreon doesn't lose this match like Umbreon doesn't lose this matchup, especially when you are 1 star ahead. You win the 0 actually. So let's see. Okay, Ice Punch landed. Now Wadaj was patient on his energy, so he wanted to make sure that he's on good timing.
Yes. Foul play into the Medicham here. Okay. Another foul play. And this is going to be interesting
Well,
because this matchup should
They
burn
need a
the
last
clock.
resort. Yeah, and he needs a last resort. So I'm wondering why Wadaj hasn't thrown a last resort yet. I mean, Wadaj's supposed to know this matchup, so I'm assuming he has a plan.
Yeah.
Because in this matchup, as an Umbreon, you need to last resort once.
Yep, so
Okay.
so he can Ice Punch and then he can... I was going to say he can survive this and make the last resort, but instead he just goes for the foul play. Does get a shield from Arrow here. And then Wadaj is going to need to pivot into his own Medi. Medi makes it to the Ice Punch here. This is going to be very close. Can Arrow hang
Bro,
on?
Wadaj is something.
I think
You
he's
see
going
that
to get
leg?
KO'd here. Oh, he lives.
Oh my, okay.
He gets
Oh
the
boy.
Ice Punch. Okay.
Okay.
Wadaj lets it go. And then this
Is he gonna have enough health? That's the
Arrow,
question.
Arrow
Let's
has
see.
to lick down here. Arrow has to lick down.
Yeah, he can't throw anything.
Arrow gets the lick down. All that's left is the Umbreon, and Umbreon has no energy. Licky gets the lick down, and Arrow takes it. Okay. All right.
Yeah, going for the dazzling game actually screwed Wadaj.
Yeah,
Like
not
Arrow
baiting
ended up
him.
with a very healthy Lantern that was able to throw 2 moves on the Medi, chip the Medi, and put it like low enough where the Licky can beat it.
Yep.
So that energy on Medi didn't matter that much.
And that was a very nice read by Arrow, anticipating Umbreon is super strong for Wadaj. He's probably bringing it, so identifying I need to not have my Licky on the Umbreon. because Licky is really, really good for Arrow if he can just keep it off of that Umbreon. So he keeps it off the Umbreon and then he wins. So
Okay.
all right. Oh, it's a recap. It's a replay. I was like, wait a minute. Yes, Dancing Rob went 0-2. Zach Zilty. There's only one age division, Aaron. There's only one age division. But yeah, Dancing Rob went 0-2, and Emmy Weedle, I think, went 1-2. So there will be a new world champion. Both world champs are out. All right,
Okay.
game 2.
We have the same lead again.
Altaria into
He's
Medi,
swapping to
pivot into Lantern here. Very
So
interesting.
all Wadaj need to do is just to maintain the alignment, and Arrow, as I said before, will fight for alignment. So let's see, is Wadaj gonna respect this? I don't think so. Okay, Wadaj instant no shield.
Overfarming quite a lot of energy here, going for the Moonblast into the Lantern, and we see the no shield from Arrow.
Okay.
Arrow, immediate no shield as well. Moonblast connects onto the Lantern, and now we see the Lantern mirror here. Now this is setting up very tough for Arrow because he has to lick a tongue in the back, and Wadaj is always bringing that Umbreon. Thunderbolt connects into the Lantern here.
And I don't know if you noticed
up.
this, Henry. Lantern on Wadaj can hit everything on Arrow's team. So technically, like this energy will always go somewhere. So nothing resisted, while he can okay. That was actually the best scenario for this because he was able to tank a Surf at the end, and Arrow wasn't able to get a Thunderbolt. So now in this matchup, I don't know why he's throwing this. Usually you just surf, you keep surfing until you're about to faint. But Wadaj, never questioning him. So let's see what's he gonna do.
It is day 2
is it?
always at Parade, yes. So Arrow at this point is reading the fact that it's the Umbreon in the back. So he tanks the move, sends in the Medi, tries for the counter down, but Wadaj makes the Surf with a small amount of HP. The no shield from Arrow here, but the issue is Arrow's gonna start to run out of HP here. The combination of the Dragon Breath pressure from the Altaria is going to prove to be a bit awkward here. Ice Punch is lethal, but Wadaj has 2 shields for the Altaria to hide behind. So this is going to be tough. This is definitely an uphill battle for Arrow.
We have some fast move coming here from the Altaria, and I'm assuming Wadaj is going for the catch on the 3rd Ice Punch. If Arrow is aware. Okay, we don't have aware. If Arrow is aware, he won't throw the move, but it doesn't matter because the energy will be walled on the. Oh my dude, look at that's so.
The counting.
Okay, dude, that's too much. Okay, keeping up with the counts all this time now.
And there's
swap.
the catch. Yep.
Poor Arrow. He fell for the trap. He got baited by the Wadaj phenomenal play right there. So let's see what's gonna happen. Okay, Arrow swaps into Lickitung, and at this point, this Lickitung won't be able to beat the Umbreon. Umbreon has so many good matchups, and this is one of them.
Yep. And then you can see Arrow just no shielding. He's understanding the game is complete.
Yeah.
Last resort BM mod check. No BM.
Yeah, Arrow's now damn it, I should have shielded the Dazzling Gleam just like the good old days. Okay, do you expect the Azo now or no, Henry? That's the question.
Ooh, that'll be interesting.
Or do you think it's risky?
The question, my goodness, this is definitely awkward for Arrow here. I think Wadaj is just going to keep bringing the Umbreon because again, the Umbreon and the Lantern, as you mentioned, are so consistently safe for him.
But Wadaj led Altaria 2 times, so Arrow's under the pressure. He's gonna have to have an answer to the Altaria in the lead and in the back as well, because you always expect people to switch their lead in the 3rd game. But so what we're gonna see in the game 3, I am expecting something different. Some Frostlass in the lead in game 3 or something.
Got you.
Or he's just gonna go back to his Lantern because his Lantern is pretty safe. Nothing beats it technically.
The Frostlass lead into Umbreon is gonna go crazy. Easy.
Well, he can't be weak to Altaria lead anymore. Altaria
Exactly.
in the back because Altaria breathed his entire team like in the game too. Time for K9. Well, there is an Altaria and Lantern that will come every game. So
Yeah.
unless he's gonna make like a, I don't know, Crescent Angel call like yesterday,
Wizard
2
Seed.
games in a row. I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's very tough to bring because of the 2 waters and ult. Yeah, honestly,
That should lead Umbreon.
honestly,
I don't know about that.
Wadaj could do a lot worse than leading Umbreon because it doesn't have any counters. So you could just do the old Brown Baller Toronto strat of Umbreon plus RPS backline and just fight for swap. So
Yep. Well, that's the thing. Nothing holds Umbreon's energy on Aero's team. So technically, Umbreon is a good lead.
Umbreon into Frostlass. We called it.
And I
We
was
called
leading from
it.
Aero.
We called it.
Let's go.
Oh,
Yo.
easy read. Easy read. Wadaj baited him into leading the Frostlass. Grabs it on an Umbreon. We see the catch onto the Lantern. Yup. Oh my
And
goodness.
as we said before, nothing holds Umbreon's energy. So this energy will go somewhere. Wadash know that. He doesn't care about the catch. His energy will go somewhere that doesn't resist it because
Yup.
nothing, as we said, nothing resists Umbreon energy. So he doesn't mind it.
Easy read. That's so funny. And now he is going to mirror here. But this is going to be an extremely uphill battle for Arrow because there is the ult in the back, but man, it's gonna be, honestly, Wadaj not throwing away the Altaria could come back to bite him potentially. Like if he throws away the Altaria, then he doesn't need switch because he has Lantern and Umbreon into the Frostlass. Whereas he still has the Altaria now, which kind of makes it awkward. Oh, Arrow with the bait here. Grabs a shield from Wadaj. Arrow's clock is up. Wadaj's is not.
Wadaj with the tryhard mode on, and he always throw one move before the opposing Lantern is getting to a Thunderbolt. Arrow is fighting tooth and nail to get the alignment back. Wadaj realized that, so technically...
But the crazy thing is like, alignment doesn't even help him, because he has literally...
Exactly! He has the Umbreon against 2 stuff that lose to Umbreon. So we see a Frostlass. Umbreon is still out of the Avalanche health. He doesn't need to shield this.
Alignment, mod check?
He doesn't care about this. That's why you're supposed to have Umbreon in your team. Because nothing in the current meta holds this energy. No one runs Azu except that Bozo Wadaj guy. But let's see. Alignment.
Foul play here.
Yeah, foul play. Doesn't KO. Doesn't matter because it's
But
not
that's better for
enough.
Wadaj. He gets
And he
the
will faint
perfect
before
farm.
it. And now
And then he just brings
he's
in Lantern
bringing
here to
the
force
Lantern
energy.
just to take a move. I mean, I think Clicky would have KO'd there, to be honest, because that's like 2 licks worth of damage. But
yeah,
let's see.
He does
We have
get, like, the
Aliki
energy, but
against
ult is
Altaria
just-
up a shield.
Yeah.
Okay, if
It's
Clicky
over.
has no shields, would you bait as an Altaria, Henry, or no?
Up a shield? Yes. Always bait. Always bait when they have no shields to establish dominance. Yo, what's up, Draco?
Yeah, what? Welcome in, chat. How is everyone doing
Yeah.
today? Today we have day 2 and the Pokemon Go
Power
World
Whip,
Championship
mod check.
2023. And do we see a Power Whip? I don't think so. Wadaj is going straight for the Sky Attack. He just wants to stall this game as much as possible because he's winning. That's what you do.
Yep.
Try to
All right.
assert dominance, showing who's the boss here.
So Wadaj is going to advance. Power Whip. Come on. Oh, no. Why would you even throw that move if it's not a Power Whip?
Well, a wise man said once, if you're losing, just keep BMing, okay? If you can't win, at least have fun.
Oh,
But Arrow here,
man.
have some hope. Opponent will lag, a turn will drop here and there, dispute here and there, and potential rematch might happen. Not anymore. This matchup is decided by the alignment. Arrow fighting for alignment in every game. Wadaj reading that and debating him in game 2 and game 3.
All
And
right.
we see that Altaria never disappoint. That's why that Pokemon is extremely busted.
Yes. Surely I won't see any more fire types. No more Heatran. No
Yeah,
more
yeah,
Ho-Oh.
no more Heatran. No more Heatran.
Just wait. It's not gonna be Heatran, but it's gonna be Solgaleo.
And
Oh,
Okay,
Landorus.
Tabu Balulu
Okay.
into Lando. Okay, so
Playable.
we're finally out of the Landorus because
Very playable.
Yeah. Winnable, let's see.
Master League
dude,
Zard.
dazzling.
I actually have a level 50 Shadow Charizard build.
Why? Why?
Why not?
Did you find? Do you just like wake up and you have like 7 million dust and like, okay, I don't know what to do. Let me just make a level 50 Pokemon that I will never use.
Basically. Yo, we got Leo with the 10 gifting. Much appreciated, homie. Gifting to Absol, Kurt, A-Bomb, Ricardo, Kevin, Blue Raid Guy, Heisenberg, Alex, Toxic Burn, Leon.
Yeah, Dodge looked like
Yeah,
he was in the driver's
Dogwater
seat.
is well-versed in the Master League Charizard. Yo, thank you so much, man. I will add that to my Jumping Jacks O's.
Game number 3 because Wadaj led Altaria first 2 games in a row.
It's actually not a bad matchup. I mean, they have the superpower here, but do you care about that?
Nah, I
Nothing feels
would
better than
rather
backing
just get
down
Energy
on
Lead
this.
Dialga.
Yep.
Because if they're leading
Because Landorus
Landorus,
teams, they don't have an answer to Dialga.
Yep, and they probably bring their
answer
own
is Lando
Dialga
and
here.
their own Dialga.
Yep.
And that happens. They will fight for alignment even though they can't. Yeah.
Yo, absolutely shocking turn of events. They have their own Dialga.
MVP so far for Wadaj, heavily leaning on it. He did in the North American
All right.
International
Hopefully they don't
Championship,
call this.
but
It'd
had
be
a
bad if they
really
called it.
different roster around it.
I mean, they don't need to be. They can just go for the nuke because they have no hope winning
Oh,
this
they
game.
call it?
Nuke.
Has the same
Yeah, that's their only play. Now,
But
the
if they're
question
sending
is,
this in, if it's Yveltal,
It's a
in the back,
Giratina in the back,
I'm
let's
big
go.
dead. But if it's Giratina, I win. So we want Tina
yo,
and
let's
not
hope it's
Yveltal.
Yveltal in the back. Okay. It's
Zacian!
Zacian.
Oh, dude, what the fuck?
But then it's much better.
You're supposed to
if
bring
it's
that
Yo.
into the Dialga.
we've seen sprinkled throughout the tournament.
Oh,
At
man.
least it wasn't Heatran.
Thank you so much, Leo.
The best skill type out there to
I have updated the list of O's.
Exactly. So
Rip Bozo
Yeah.
me. Losing Elo.
And Wadaj, for those that don't know,
Tabu Blulo into what? Into Mewtwo.
and made it all
Henry is an insta swap player, so he's gonna insta swap to get punished by Groudon. So just please tap the Iron Head, and you do it at the same time as the Pit Spice played.
But they were a bit slow on the switch, so I actually get the Iron Head.
Oh.
And then Iron Head, if it lands, allows me to dictate switch. Yo, thank you so much for
Yep.
no shielding. Surely, with my Tapu Bulu Tyranitar core, I'm not gonna play for switch advantage.
Yeah. When you
Me?
have
That's
two
not
trash
something I would do.
Pokemon, yeah. When you have two bad Pokemons, you don't fight for alignment, right?
He's your favorite strainers.
Oh, they get there. Okay, that sucks. But I can get shields back.
So good. Everyone's like, oh, I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
have a
I can
game
get
like
shields
Wadaj,
back.
but I'm just gonna try my best here.
I think opponent has a Zacian. No way they let it go unless they have 7 Dialga answers or something.
Yeah. Yo, it's their own Dialga. I lose. GG's.
Yeah. We have Tabu Blulo. Tabu Blulo is cracked. I heard like a.
Oh, why did I play for
YouTuber
Switch, man?
named-
I picked out Auburn actually won our final battles yesterday on day number 1.
Oh, why did I play for Switch? I'm so sad. Rip Bozo me.
I mean, what was the other option? Bullet Seed down?
Yeah, just let it go. Bullet seed down. Just get a bunch of energy and then just let T-Tar cook in the back.
Oh wait, with this Pit Spice played, right? Surely we can tank
they
two easily.
no shielded the Dialga. We have hope. We have hope. Okay, hold on. We're cooking. We're cooking.
Hopium.
Hopium.
What's the hope? Giratina in the back.
Well, we know they have a Mewtwo. They Draco Meteor a fairy type. What the hell? And now they switch a Mewtwo into a T-Tar.
Oh my. By the way, Mewtwo is able throwing only one move here. And there is no way that, yo, they are building to the Focus Blast, Henry. Okay, no, never mind.
They don't know what a Tapu Bulu is. I'm a fairy type trainer.
He is so talented.
I'm a fairy type.
Was really dominant in this
Yeah, that's a classic Dialga player, just Draco everything when there is no shields.
Shadow Alolan Sandslash team, and She was on,
I will say this as a Dialga player. Smartest Dialga player.
completely dominant. So
Yeah, Draco everything when shields are down.
as well. They're extremely talented, and then Crescent Angels, of course, last year's
Get bullet.
top cut.
Yeah,
Paid
get
active for
absolutely
real,
bullied, Dream.
indeed.
And trying to make it on the losing
All right.
side of the bracket.
You didn't
So,
lose that
we had a
much
lot of
elo.
two. So we had a lot of 3-2s that gained like 5 points, and then we went 2-3 twice, and we lost like 40 points. So-
facing another very talented player, and,
Just
you know,
Draco
even if you're
everything.
the loser side of the bracket in this
Literally,
tournament,
just
there's
Draco
still a lot of
everything.
opportunities to make it
Carlos
all
says,
the
I don't
way
mean to be
to that
political,
grand
but what the
final,
fuck is a
taking
Tapu
all this.
Bulu?
Anything can happen,
Omega
especially
Low.
with these talented trainers. And you know, we're hearing some hype in the crowd. Let's take a look at
Yeah,
the
I was
venues
like,
we
so-
have here and see
So
what it's
the
all
thing
about
is,
for those
someone
that
told me today
want to
about
join
a
an
core
action. Just look at
that
this side.
actually
Look at
cooks
this
in the Master
core.
League. The core
That
is
incredible venue.
Meloetta
Pokemon,
Terrakion.
gotta
I don't have a Meloetta, I don't have a
Yes.
Terrakion.
So fun.
I
So
were you talking to Skeptical Tracer about that?
no, I think what's his name? Who's the biggest whale in NA?
Semi?
Trogador.
Oh,
Since Semi is the biggest defeater.
I love that Snorlax banner right there.
Yeah, I actually saw you take
Yeah,
a photo with it.
Trogador told me like he ran that team, his Arcus Davis team, and Dave is like
Yeah, absolutely.
almost
And that was just
2600
our
with
first
it.
matchup of the day. I mean, that felt like it could have been the matchup to beat the
Yeah,
So
queued
I
into
don't know.
Skeptical
I don't have a
Tracer running
Terrakion.
that core.
I would love to have a Terrakion. Terrakion is the
Yeah.
Pokemon I would love to run. That Pokemon used to clap Ice Ban all day, every day because that Pozo used to run. used to run.
coming up really soon.
Oh, Dialga and the Dark Monkey.
Zarude.
What's that dog? Yeah, he used to run Ho-Oh Dialga Zarude, and every time he does that,
get clapped
guys
by
snipe him
Terrakion.
with Terrakion, and Terrakion beats the entire three.
Here we go. All right, the battle of Australians here. Avrip, Avrip is running Shadow Swampert, Shadow Zard, Altaria, Reggie, Licky Medi, Rick Flareon with the Shadow A/Slash, Shadow Swampert, Shadow Zard. So triple shadows from Rick Flareon, and pairing it up with Medi, Lantern, and pairing it up with Altaria. So right off the
Henry.
bat here, Lantern looks quite nice for Rick Flareon. Go ahead.
You know what looks looks nice for Rick Flareon? Shadow Charizard.
Ooh,
Shadow
okay.
Charizard. He can literally save swap it every game.
That's actually a really good
On the
point,
other
yeah.
hand, we have a useless Registeel. When you bring Registeel, you don't expect Registeel to be useless, because when Registeel is useless, I mean, when Registeel is free, that's like what wins you the game. But when Registeel is bad, you can't just bring it, because you're just gonna bring lots of energy to the opponent.
Yeah, this
So-
very easily could end up in some games similar to what we saw in NAIC, where basically he plays on the lead for a shield advantage, and the moment he gets a shield from the opponent, you just immediately save switch the Charizard, and then Charizard can just cook.
But on Avrip's side, we see a free Lickitung technically, so he could also save swap
That's a
that
fair point,
Lickitung.
yeah.
But
Because
technically,
no knockdown means Licky is so free.
and you know what goes well with Lickitung? Medi. So
Really?
are we gonna see Medi Licky Charizard?
This is new information for me. Medi and Licky is good? Ice Ban
Yeah, do you watch
stream? Hello?
Ice Ban?
Sorry, Visp stream? I mean,
This 123.
yo, what's up, Fly? What's up, Shady?
Oh my, he's actually here. Yo, Chipotle, welcome in.
Yasser's out. Yasser's out. He's like, Shady's here? Nah, I'm going back to Twitch.
In the current meta at the World Championships is number 1 and number 3 in usage is Medicham and Lickitung. I mean, Medicham is a hard counter, but Lickitung is definitely a soft counter to that Shadow Alolan Sandslash. So I feel like, and then the Swampert is.
I am salty.
I actually don't like Shadow Charizard in regionals meta, because it just makes the meta so fast, like the game so fast. So technically, that's like, if you played Faction, there was like a Ember Cup.
Yes.
Basically, the better Charizard player wins always. The one who safe swapped Charizard first wins. The one who has upper shield on Zard wins. There is so many win cons for the Charizard teams.
Yeah. The one who has 15 attack Charizard wins. All right,
exactly.
Shadow A/Slash into Altaria. A devastating lead for Avrip. He's going to save switch into the Lickitung, and as we know, Lickitung is very, very good. Wait, he's Powder Snow. He's Powder Snow. He can beat Licky.
Oh my, yo, did he get doom bugged or that's actually planned?
That's actually planned. He's Powder Snow. Oh my.
Yo.
He's Powder Snow. That actually cooks
Yo, is that
Avrip.
Flurry installing?
It's actually planned. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that means Oh my-
it
okay.
beats Licky. So he actually has a Licky counter now. Yeah, as Mithril says, the one-time Powder Snow is better. Yeah.
that one time Powder Snow is better. Exactly.
Like Powder
Okay.
Snow is so shit into Reggie, but it actually allows you to beat Licky. All right.
Okay,
But now
we
it's
have
Altaria into Altaria, and then we
Okay.
already know from experience that. So we're gonna see Shadow A/Slash, and he's gonna pivot into the Swampert, and then it's gonna end up being the Zard versus Swamp endgame here. He should have stayed in there and Ice Punched. That's just a misplay there. Avrip, okay, losing CMP, but Avrip has the energy head start. I would have liked to see the Ice Punch thrown, because Ice Punch can grab a shield,
Okay.
and if they no shield, then you just wing attack down.
What Ice Punch? Are we watching the same game or I'm behind?
We should be watching the
okay.
same game, yeah.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so
he is going to let that go. That is definitely the right play to let that go, for sure.
And then what? Dragon Breath it down?
Well, Rig Flareon needs to just close the game with the A/Slash, and he can do that. As long as he doesn't make a monumental fuck up in terms of energy, or let Avrip catch, he's got the game won.
I don't think he cared about like energy now. He just need to kill this Swampert and the game should be free
Yes.
for him.
The thing is, though, Altaria has
Okay,
a-
maybe he catch an
Altaria
Ice
has a
Punch.
little bit of
Okay,
energy.
okay, he's actually catching an Ice
Oh, he
Punch.
catches the Ice Punch!
Okay, never mind. Rick
You
Flareon is
don't
a
want to
winner and he
undercharge too much,
undercharged.
though. Zero bubbles, I think, might be a
Ah,
problem. He undercharged
no.
too much!
Oh, let's.
Oh, the throw! The throw! No! No! You needed to hit some bubbles, dude!
Oh my, dude, that was a massive,
Oh,
massive
no.
outplay on
Yeah.
Avrip's side.
Avrip!
Yeah. Hey, trainer.
Oh my! Very unfortunate there. But yeah, hitting zero bubbles is way too much of an undercharge. Altaria is fat, dude. It's fat. You can't zero bubble something.
I thought it was He thought it was a Dragonite.
Omega low.
No, Gliscor.
Gliscor surely.
Even if you under the charge, it still KOs.
Oh, that's gonna hurt if you're Ric Flair, and you had everything you wanted in that matchup. Yo, Mark with the big brain here.
I think Rick Flareon threw the game because he had Charizard and A/Slash on the same team, so it was a tough decision for him which one he should be shielding.
Like,
And he let his Charizard go. We see Avrip taking notes.
yeah.
You think
Avrip
they fake
taking
it?
notes the whole time. Apparently, some people thought that the Ishikawa boy was taking notes on like residual energy and stuff, because anytime anyone would switch, he would make notes there.
I see.
Yeah. But yeah, Ice Punch is
50%, I believe.
Ice Punch is a pretty shit move. So like you don't have to undercharge it that much.
People on Twitter says Ice Punch should be nerfed. What's your take on that, Handy, though?
If I speak, Yasser, I am in trouble.
Oh, why? Don't think so? You don't think Counter should be nerfed as
Because
well?
that's a bozo take. Why are you nerfing Ice Punch? It already sucks.
You don't think Counter should be nerfed?
No, I don't think Counter should be nerfed or Ice Punch. Just
Why? You think people would run Licky Basti codes if they nerf Counter?
yes. Why?
I thought that
Steel
was
is the best
I thought
typing
that
in the game. Why are we nerfing Counter?
Yeah,
Don't
I thought
nerf
that was
Counter.
obvious. I thought that was obvious enough to never ask why Counted should never get a nerf. Unless you guys are praying for like Licky Basticore.
Let's go, Phil. All right,
we see
Altaria versus
at this
Altaria.
point, and okay. So usually in the Altaria matchup, you tend to go for the Dazzling Gleam if you're not planning to shield, and both teams are doing the same. But Avrib is throwing the Sky Attack, so technically he's trying to say that I don't want to win the lead, I just want energy.
Damage, yeah.
Because he knew it, yeah. So in this match, this is why you throw the Sky Attack and you lose intentionally. Because he has a safe Pokemon on his team.
He can just get farm on Licky, and there's nothing Rick can pivot into. Because she didn't bring the Slash. And he's just gonna... Like, you can see Rick shaking his head there. That was such a good play by Avrip there. Because what wants to take this Licky's energy? I'll tell you, nothing. Not a single thing.
Nothing on his team. Yeah. His team is too frail.
He has to bring in Charizard into a loaded Licky. I mean, at this point, the game is over. The game is over. Avrip has won.
Well, he has to bring Charizard here because he knows that there is a Swampert in the back as well. I don't know about this bait, but as a Licky, you're up energy. You don't tend to call baits. He's calling it? Bro.
He calls it! What a play!
Okay, this is a GG now.
At this point, I would just top left. I'd be out.
Yeah.
I don't care if I'm on stage. I am exiting the match. Post haste. I'm out of here, dude.
This matchup shows why Counted should never be nerfed. Okay. And now we see an immediate swap to Swampert. Swampert's gonna go for the Mudshot farm down.
And then
there is
Rick Flareon.
There is a Lantern in the back. It's not even Water Gun. He can actually tank a move. He's gonna just go straight EQ because he can tank a Surf and he has a shield.
And then Rick Flareon just always no-shields this. Because he knows it's
As
over.
I said, the Alga lead, you want to land the Moon Blast to win the lead and lose the game. The ideal play is actually Sky Attack and farm down.
Yeah, the play by Avrip to not care about Switch but to set up farm for Licky was beautiful.
Yeah, he knew his Licky is too good.
Yeah, that was super well done by Avrip. Well done.
Position that Shadow Swampert to win the game and then.
All right. So stream Q coming up soon. We have Vish and El Chiazdaz. And Vish is the one who had those insane games where he was RPS and won anyway, and El Chiazdad is the guy who has 5 Pokemon. So that's going to be an insanely good matchup.
I don't know if you guys were watching yesterday. He got completely RPS'd in one of the games.
Yo, Terrakion!
Yo, Blaziken?
Again, back-to-back top custom
world
championships.
Yo, it's Lugia. Hello, Lugia.
Yo. Yo, this is mean. I don't think this is fun as a Lugia.
I think it's really fun.
Bro, Whitey Thought has Brutal Swing.
Oh yeah, it got Brutal Swing now. Also, I definitely meant to throw that and didn't throw it, so rip Bozo me. But that's okay.
So that's really impressive.
They get a boost?
No,
I think when you only get one move, you throw the big one.
I mean, they can shield for Switch, but I just farm down with Dialga, and that's a very big problem for the Terrakion.
Because Terrakion is part rock, guys. I don't know if you guys, if the chat know this. My chat definitely knows that Terrakion is subtyping rock, and Lugia, classic Lugia game, getting a move with 1 HP.
I love Lugia getting a move at 1 HP, and it made the Aeroblast. What a beautiful day!
Oh my, yeah, we didn't have enough Lugia answers.
Yeah.
I think it depends on a personal preference.
I tried to CMP there, and there was a little bit of a frame drop, and I was in shambles.
Yeah.
So, they thought I was gonna blind switch, but I didn't. Yo, huge blind switch trainer. All right, easy.
Yeah, they went for the 5-hit play, but Henry was like already gave up on that game, so I was like, okay, I guess I lost.
I had 100% given up.
Oh my. Yo, Henry, remember this thing has a flying move, by the way. Now
I know. I actually have to shield this. I had given up on the game. I was just chatting with Yasser.
And then Bozo, they have Hurricane. They don't have the
GG's trader. Thank you so much for the battle.
Bro, why didn't they just use an elite TM?
You can't elite TM it yet because it hasn't gotten a global release. The only
Oh
people
my.
who have
Classic.
it is if you like did a
Classic.
remote raid from the Go in-person Go Fest.
Classic Niantic game right there.
Oh yeah.
Why? Nobody knows. Because Niantic want that to happen. Why? Okay, we don't know.
Yeah.
Niantic decide, Niantic take.
But yeah, so what you want to do with the T-Tar there is just CMP Brutal Swing to Aeroblast, and then it doesn't quite kill, but you farm it down, and there's like 1 HP remaining, so whatever their lead is gets no farm. But I fumbled. Alright, Dialga, what a good lead for my Tapu Bulu. I'm incredibly happy to be here. What a good lead. This is why we run Tapu Bulu, for its great Dialga matchup.
Why did Dialga is lower health than your Dialga? The bullet seed added up?
This is tough. I didn't think this would do so little. A double super.
Yo, they're a play roughing here. So I'm gonna no shield this. Only reason you're throwing 5 is since you're play roughing. Oh, they actually closed combat. Alright, they 5-headed me a little bit. That's okay though.
The reason why Rick Flareon did that is because he didn't want to throw the Ice Punch at full damage. If you do, it completely knocks out.
They're on 8. What the?
That means
Okay.
that the Shadow Swamper on
Yeah.
the Rip side outpaces.
Oh, they're
that
double
Ice
nuke!
Yo!
the Shadow alone sand side. So yes, there's a lot of tapping in this game, but there's a lot of very precise play that you have to make.
You and CMP?
Just based
I do
on
not
previous
know.
help from the players, just based on
So
how they
I
react
should have
to
thrown
situations.
2 there.
They know, right? Rick
Uh,
Flareon knew the
I mean,
moments that Shadow
this is
Swamper
not
was
bad.
down by 1
I mean,
by
I
he already
can
knew
make a
that
gleam
matchup
unless
was
Dialga
on
throws.
spent shields, why he purposely chose not to shield in that situation.
Yeah, and then it was the tough situation of trying.
I can make a
to
gleam
be able
unless
to
Dialga
knock out
throws.
That Swampert and not wanting to throw straight away because
Our
wanting
our
to
mid-roll
swap
ads on
one,
Kurt.
but
I
then it
bro, I
does
turned
get
those off
swapped on
yesterday.
anyway
Hold on,
because
let me
he quickly, so just
let me
brilliant
turn
from
mid-rolls
both
off,
players.
chat.
That's high-level Pokemon Go PvP because you
Let me
really
turn
understand
mid-rolls
the
off.
tactics. You understand
All
the
right.
opponent is trying
Big
to
Mid-rolls are
Step
off.
down.
your own moves unpredictable, but in that situation,
Y'all are
maybe
welcome,
Rip
K
did get the
Comrade.
better of Rick Flareon.
How generous.
This game, you know,
Mid-roll
Pokemon
ads are
PvP,
no more.
A lot of people say, it's kind of on the simpler end, but the further you get into it, there's a lot more nuance than you think. And if you're watching at home, you want to give it a shot,
Oh,
open up
I
Pokemon
lose.
Go, download
Yep,
the app if you
GG's.
don't have
All
it
right.
ready, and try out the Go Battle League. Make
Rip.
sure you're joining in and watching the stream so you can get that Twitch giveaway.
Yo,
You
do
get
I have
that
my
Twitch
code
drop
yet?
for Dancing
I
Rock, the
do.
Layering Stump
Okay.
King, the
I
one
am
that
going
World
to
Championship last year. Layering Stump King,
take
a
the
great Pokemon to add to your
stuff
roster
off the
lately
screen so I can
and
actually
recently.
claim this
And,
code without someone
hey,
in
you're
chat
just
grabbing it
gonna
first.
Yeah, make sure to get that and make sure to get your
All
own
right.
kit as well. So check it out.
Okay.
Okay, let's see the code.
Nope. I hid my screen. I hid my screen. All right.
I can read it, chat. It's 2TF
No.
L2L. Yo,
Yasser, please. I hit redeem and nothing happened. Okay, I got a medal. I got a medal.
like
Okay.
Crimson?
So surely that means when I bring it back that I'll get it. All right. Dogwater says got it. Thanks, Yasser.
Okay, let's see the code.
Omega lol,
Let's see the
dude.
thing.
All right. Did
What
I
did
get
you
the
get, Tony?
research? Well, this isn't the research.
TMs.
Dancing Rob's champion. All right, I got the research. I have to catch a ground and a steel type Pokemon. Well, there's a ground tab right here.
Right there. Yeah, just touch the grass.
Oh, thank you so much.
Tell me.
I have to catch a steel
Come on.
type.
Is there
Yo.
one like every 30 minutes or like that one? There is one and that's it.
There is. You watch for 30 minutes, you get one, and that's the only one for the day.
Hello and welcome to Yoko.
So what is the
Pokemon
Elite
3
TM one?
Pokemon World Championship.
I think it's the Dancing
I'm
Rob
Hannah
one.
Prosser, and I am standing in front of the Poke Center. I have some amazing models with me today.
Yo, it's a Vish versus El Chiazdas before. Vish played amazingly yesterday, but of course the issue with El Chiazdas is he only has 5 mods. So
What are you looking for in there?
I'm looking for Pokemon theme.
Suffering from
Heard there
success
are some
already.
those in there. What about you? Looking for anything in particular?
Heard there was a Gene
I mean, it's not fit. It's like me competing in World. Like, you know, I have to use 3 Pokemon. Or like if
Exactly.
Henry is playing, he only used like 3 or 4 at max.
and yeah, mine is I just use bad Pokemon.
Yeah. He's gonna go there with like, what's the Pokemon he used that like that thing? He's gonna use like Shadow Awak.
I would never use Shadow AWAC.
Shadow
That is-
AWAC?
you see, I like bad Pokemon that can do well in certain situations. Shadow AWAC is just bad.
Well, Shadow AWAC was busted when they added to the game, but then they buffed Lantern and Noctowl.
Noctowl?
Like you can't use it. Like when they added, like Shadow AWAC was literally one of the best shadows to add to the entire game after Shadow Snorlax. Like Shadow Snorlax is the best shadow,
Yeah.
and I think like Shadow AWAC would be the second. Because you flip so many matchups, you flip the Nidoqueen, you flip the Trevenant, you flip the Sableye, you flip Nidoqueen.
Yeah. Yo, I could also, if people want to see something new, so Yasser, there's a small chance that I'm a bozo who used an Elite TM, and now I have a Hyper Beam Shadow Mewtwo, so we could also run that.
Hopefully you get stuck against T-Tot, so you won't be able to farm it.
No! Alright, Yasser, I'm gonna pull up my Master League roster here. What should I run with Hyper Beam Shadow Mewtwo? I think maybe I should
Shadow
run it
Mewtwo,
on the back.
no. Shadow Mewtwo, Nihiligo.
And Nihiligo! What am I doing against
Yeah,
Giratina?
Shadow Mewtwo claps Giratina, dude. By the way, Nihiligo beats Giratina in the one. I learned that from Faction.
Holy shit.
I have no idea why, but it actually won the one against Giratina.
That's crazy.
I think because you win CMP, so technically 3 charge moves against
okay.
2 or something.
Got you, that makes sense.
And 2 Rock Slides plus the jab do enough damage to KO.
My name is simply Gabby Snyder, and I'm joined here by the
Alright, let's take a look at what I can run with this.
Has a little bit of terrestrialization.
Yo, you have Xerneas, dude?
I have
Well, use
Xerneas,
it.
but it's stuck with Tackle. I
Oh.
can't Elite TM it yet.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Otherwise,
just-
otherwise I would
you
just be
will tell
abusing
double charm.
Xerneas.
See, it's all connected, guys.
No, you will tell double fairy.
Really, yeah. But
Easier.
honestly, we have some incredible storylines that are developing.
I played today against the Geomancy Xerneas, and I almost lost the game because the Geomancy sound felt like it's 5 turns fast move. So every time I just assume it's a 3, and he kept throwing like 147. But the sound always made me worried because like the sound keep going for like 2 turns after the charge move.
Yeah. Exclamation point bracket will pull up the bracket. Yo, we got a game! I was trying to look at what other Mewtwo teams I've run before. I ran the ever classic Zacian Dialga Mewtwo.
Yeah, Zacian Dialga plus a third. I think that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Valiant Bitch has been incredibly impressive, and this is not an error. If you look to the right side of your screen, LJ has only been playing with 5 Pokemon this weekend. He's got Azumarill, Noctowl, Lantern,
Yeah,
Galarian
which
Stunfisk, and
we were trying to
Medicham. So you
speculate
might say,
what
oh,
that
the
extra
odds are
Pokemon
stacked
would have
against him
been.
here. Only 5 Pokemon. But
There
he's been
is a Lantern, there
here.
is a
He's doing
Noctowl,
really
there
well.
is an
His next
Azu,
opponent is gonna be
it's a
very
Medi,
tough, though.
there is a
Valiant
G-Fisk.
I think
What
that
is he
Venusaur
missing?
is
Yo, just put it on PvPool.
problematic because you-
Oh,
Yo, let's
easy.
see.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, throw it on
Yes, you
PvPool.
have Medicham with Ice
Yeah.
Punch, but either of your water types
We're
do not
gonna
see the Shadow
we're gonna
Venusaur
data mine
and
this shit.
Galarian
Yeah, hold on.
Stunfisk.
Team
He
Builder,
needs to land that hard
Great
hit first
League,
in order to get the
Azu,
knockout. So it's gonna be a little bit tricky here, but LJ
Noctowl,
has managed to navigate this very well thus far.
Lantern,
Yeah, and it's unfortunate that he does only have
Stunfisk,
Yeah.
Medi.
Doing as well as he's doing, having gone 2-0, 2-0, and 2.
All right, here we go.
So far in the
Okay,
tournament.
time to
I
click.
think that
Let's
he is
see.
Generating.
fine. Looking at the
Almost
AABA.
there.
available to him, it does feel like he
Potential
has
threats.
several outs against all
Potential
of the
alternatives.
Valiant
They're saying
Vision.
Swampert,
Opting for that
Altaria.
core of that Shadow
Add some
Charizard plus
potential
the Shadow
options.
Venusaur.
Oh, Altaria, actually
Yeah.
Altaria, because you need the Lantern coverage.
Yeah. Altaria
Right.
makes sense. Altaria makes sense.
Yeah.
Jess says Carbink, but he didn't know it was banned.
It's just how much of a
Imagine.
comeback in force. Yes, 85% of the teams on the field today and yesterday have Medicham, but honestly,
Here we
they
go.
don't
Oh, all right.
necessarily-
Shadow Venusaur into Galarian Stunfisk here. Venusaur, of course, has the pacing advantage, but Stunfisk, of course, has the ability to bait. Let's take a peek
Yeah,
in the
Stunfisk
back
can-
here. Oh,
Can
boy.
comfortably win the 2, but Venusaur can decide who's gonna play the 1 shield scenario here.
Yep.
Okay, we see a Frenzy Plant getting shielded, but what's his name? L?
L, and then we can just refer to him as L as well. He's full set in the Quake, and that's a big shield from Vish. And now Vish can overfarm.
So this is a
quite
decent
bit.
matchup for the Venusaur now. Like, once
Yeah.
you shield this is like It's like, okay, Vish is just gonna take the lead now. He doesn't even need to do anything fancy. Wait, he can go straight? I didn't know about this.
Yeah, they but Vish.
I thought like I thought the whole point of Shadow Venusaur is that you get to farm down before they get to 2 EQs.
I don't know, but he'll bring an
Okay.
Owl, and then he has 2 counters, so he just pivots Owl. This baits out the Medi. El Chiestas needs a generational clutch from this meta champ right now. He needs Medi to clutch up in a historic way. Alright, no shields remaining for Vish, of course, so he just has to let that Psychic land. Do we see the debuff? We do not. Unfortunate for El Chiestas. He's going for the Bolt here. He's going for the Dagger and the no shield. Trying to call the Surf. Thunderbolt
I
connects.
think he's in a very tough situation at this point because
that's just
the
game.
Lantern is getting a move, which means this Medi is not doing anything. But remember that Noctowl doesn't have a bad matchup. Okay.
True, but the sparks are what I'm worried
He's
about.
up a
here.
shield.
Yeah.
Handy, he's up a shield and he's not in Turok Slide's range.
Okay. Rage, no.
So there might be a play for him.
No Swag IV Noctowls in this moment.
Yeah. No way they died to Turok Slides, right? Okay, Valvish,
Yeah.
I think he's worried now because this is not Turok Slides range.
Yeah, he did take a couple sparks, but I guess the question is, like, can he get to enough rock slides, potentially a Vine Whip down? Because Shadow Vine Whip honestly adds up on Owl. Like, oh boy.
I mean, he needs to leave with a move, but it's not quite possible, right? So he's gonna shield here. He has to insta-throw, but the Venusaur is almost at a move, and I think Frenzy almost KO here. Because this is a Shadow Venusaur.
should,
Shadow Venusaur
yeah.
is no joke. Okay.
Vish
Oh,
should
he's-
have this. Yeah, because he plays to the CMP here. And then...
And
but
he only needs a sludge. He has the
Yeah.
catch potential as well. But
he just
he's
doesn't have
almost
enough
at the
energy.
sludge.
Yep.
Shadow
And he takes it.
Venusaur doesn't care about typing. Sludge. 2
Shadow
sludges
Venu
can
is
kill
so
the
broken.
Flyers. Yeah. 2 sludges KO the Flyers, 2 frenzies KO everything.
Yep.
Well, like, L has no answer to the Venusaur. It's just
Yeah.
Noctowl. And Vish can just play ABA Venusaur. And his Venusaur is going to align against something that loses to Venusaur.
Yeah, exactly. So, and then in that, it was just very comfortable because he literally just ran Venu and 2 anti-Noctowls. So he was just good.
Yeah.
And that's where El Chiestas having his Altaria would be nice, but he doesn't have it, so he's kind of in shambles.
This is a tough situation, not gonna lie.
Honestly, I think with how well Vish is playing, I would not be surprised at all to see Vish make top 4 easily. Like Vish is just playing.
I mean, so far we've seen like the Shadow Venusaur doing heavy load on
Yeah.
like every trainer that has the Shadow Venusaur. People thought like the end of it's the end of the grass era, but I don't know. Every time like something gets buffed, something gets nerfed, Venusaur just shine. So
Yep. Why does he not have his Altaria? Our best guess is there was some kind of registration issue. And so we're trying to guess what it could have been. Favorite legend pose? That's tough. Honestly, probably whatever the most recent one is. Just because I like that I get to stare at a watching cues. Shadow Zard into Fisk. Now, we saw Vish make some very nice catches out of this matchup, I believe it was. He just goes
Vish
right
is
away.
Vish is going too confident after that win in that game. So, just leading the Shadow Venusaur. Wait, Shadow Charizard, and he
Yeah,
dropped the Venusaur.
Yeah, he actually benched it. He's baiting. Zard does need to bait twice to flip this. This would be a crazy no shield. Oh, he shields! One bait down for Vish. One bait down for Vish.
I mean, Henry, but remember that the G-Fisk is also landing, like getting the shield back. So I don't know about this because it's 5-5-5. While for the Charizard,
he's
five,
double baiting.
4.
This is the game right here. This is the game. LCS does.
Oh, okay.
Calls the bait! What a play! What a play!
Okay, now
And
he has
the
to swap.
pause!
He can't stay in, and now G-Fisk will just eat everything in this game.
That is matchup knowledge by El Chiazdas right there. Knowing that if he gets double baited, he loses, so he calls it. Wow. And he catches on the mini.
Yeah, I think this is what we call it, like
GG's.
one thing led to another, and a bunch of what do you call it?
Misplays.
Misfortunate event.
Yeah, unfortunate events, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say that it was a misplay because Vish has to bait twice to win there, but just a very unfortunate series of events. Another pause by El Chiazdas. Because now he has to bring in the Medi here. He can't bring in the, he brings in the Zard. It looked like his charge move didn't show up for a bit, but he still got the wing attack through. That does a lot. Does he just go for the farm? No, he farms to a claw plus a burn.
Yeah, now he questioned his gameplay by not bringing the Venusaur. So let's see, is this Charizard gonna be like, no, you actually did the right play. Okay, Blast Burn is coming in handy here and should do enough damage to KO at this point. But the question is, what's gonna happen after? We have a Noctowl into Medi, and the Noctowl is upper shield.
Yep.
Okay,
So
as a
it's
Noctowl, you just Shadow Ball and the wing attack down. But
Yeah.
he's trying to wait.
He
Okay, I don't know why he's over
He might
farming.
double sky attack. Oh, he actually doesn't double sky attack. Okay.
No,
so
you Shadow Ball farm down.
and then
if
and
you
then
got
just
upper
sky
shield.
attack the Zard, which is short of a move. Got you. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yup. And then Vish. I mean, at this point, Vish knows it's over. Yep, GG. So very well played there by El Chiazdas. Fighting back from not an easy situation to handle whatsoever.
With 5 Pokemons.
Yeah, with
Let's
only
not
5
forget
Pokemon.
that. With 5 Pokemons, Henry.
Crazy. Crazy, man. Oh, no.
What? What is happening?
This is going to be an interesting, I have to imagine that Vish probably goes back to the Venu here. Y5.
He has to go back to the Vino. I think he was going for the hard read, and he ended up in a bad situation where he was questioning his life decisions in that game.
Our best guess, Connie, is that there was some kind of registration error. But yeah, El Chiazdas just played that beautifully there. That was very, very nice. But I'll be honest, if you lose this, that'd be so demoralizing to lose to a guy who has 5 Pokemon.
Yeah, and then you just blame yourself for he's going for 500 IQ play when he can just play straightforward, right?
Yeah.
His team isn't bad against El Cheese.
Yeah. Capitalizes, yo, the best player in the world is on YouTube? He is.
Yo, Capitalize. Actually watch YouTube? I didn't know that. We'll commentary in it.
And Fleek says this is Vish's first loss in the tourney. So Vish had 2-0'd everyone prior to this, and now it's 1-1.
Yep.
So very interesting.
Elche. Yo, stalling?
Big stalling content. Big stalling.
What's
content.
happening? Aren't they supposed to play?
Allegedly, but they're taking their time. Like, this got to be a high stress situation because you really want to move into top 16. I mean, they're both on the winner side of the bracket here, so like they both have a loss to give, but you really don't want to give it.
Wait, the winner goes to top 16, Henry? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Today, so it started yesterday with like 108, and now it's top 32. And this is winners. Lantern into Lantern. Let's take a peek in the back. Okay, we have dueling Stunfisks, the Owl, and the Venusaur. So this is going to be very,
Valenbish again trying to go for the hard read when again opponent has only one answer to the Venusaur. So I don't know why he doesn't just lead it.
But this is going to be very, very interesting. So, oh, Vish is playing for alignment here, but alignment genuinely, like, doesn't help him as much. But LTS does, he's shielding back. Interesting.
Okay.
There are a lot of moving parts here, but the thing is, if Venu can get an energy lead by farming down the Lantern, then Venu can absolutely threaten the Noctowl. So this will just come down to CMP and the Lantern Mirror, which we don't know who wins yet.
He's
Or a
going for
potential
the hard.
catch. Catches the Thunderbolt on the Stunfisk. That's a beautiful catch by Vish. That's a beautiful catch by Vish.
Yeah, now he has to swap to his G-Fisk, which doesn't. Oh, okay.
And
So it's gonna go to the one who wins CMP,
CMP
here.
again.
This is a horrible lead.
Oh,
This is a
just
horrible
does.
lead.
Winning CMP.
Well, this doesn't KO Henry,
It doesn't,
right?
yeah.
So
Yep, you can
yeah,
tank it.
but you can just shield.
And they just have a very healthy Stunfisk. Oh, El Chiazdas lets it go as well. Chiazdas has the significantly
has-
better Stunfisk.
No, because there was he caught a Thunderbolt, so this is actually ended up biting him now.
Got you. That was the difference.
It ended up biting him now. So now the Noctowl will be against this Venusaur.
It will, but Lantern does have a Bolt stored. Oh, the Quake here is so rough. This does so much damage. But shielding here just frees up the Noctowl in a massive way. Yo, Sean, much appreciated, homie.
Okay, he stole the clock enough, so someone's going to catch here something.
The issue is, of course, that he just lets this go. He can't shield this. But he just lets this go, and that puts Vish in a really tough spot.
Okay, Vish is actually patient.
Vish
when going
switches.
there.
Oh, the pause.
Yeah, he was actually patient there. So now
he's going for the undercharge here.
He can force him to throw. Oh my!
Oh no! He makes the serve.
What is happening today? Everyone
game.
is choking on the undercharge.
That's game right there. Because Owl has a move and a shield. El Chiazdas says 6 Pokemon. Who? He's in the top 16 at Worlds with 5 Pokemon. What the heck is this? How in the hell?
Yo, where is L from?
I don't know where L's from, but absolute Giga Chat stuff.
Yeah. It turns out you only need a Lantern and a Lantern, a G-Fisk, and Noctowl, guys. Okay.
Yep. These 6
Everything
Pokemon
is just a luxury.
optional.
Okay.
Chat says he's from Chile. Okay, got you. Thank you guys for the heads up.
Memi's local.
Mod check, Memi. Firestar,
Yo,
no! I think I just got sniped. I didn't get sniped.
Hey, yo. 5-star killed with the wrong team. Let's go.
I'm so weak to Yveltal in the back. Yo, it's Dialga. Yo, he probably has the light up deer in the back. He probably has Xerneas in the back.
Well, nothing I appreciate the Petsupai's played, right?
True.
And he has the Yveltal. And the Yveltal doesn't have fast move pressures, so this is not a horrible. So as long as you maintain the alignment, he shields it. And Petsupai's played made Groudon the best Pokemon in the game because Groudon can beat Dialga straight. Petsupai's played in the 1, in the 2, and the 0. You don't need debate.
I want both shields down so I can Hyper Beam. I have Hyper Beam on my Mewtwo.
Okay, now Henry, let's see what's he gonna do.
Why do I have Snarl and double nukes on my Zacian? What was I cooking?
I don't know about that, Henry. Usually when you run Snarl, I'm expecting a play off with it.
Same.
Okay, we see a shield coming from Henry. Opponent is...
Exactly. Orlando
It's Firestar. Firestar is a good player. No on the leaderboard if you guys are there.
Yo, it is the light up deer.
Oh, it's not Zacian, it's the DJ Beer. Beer.
3, 4. Alignment trainer, please.
Well, yo, he actually knows. Yeah, there is no way he would throw an alignment unless he knows, dude.
I don't think it quite one-shots, but it does a shitload of damage.
Well, Focus Blast one-shot hit, so Hyper Beam must right? Okay, Psycho Cut down.
Oh, Mewtwo!
Okay, let's go.
Holy shit, dude!
Bozo Firestar.
Oh, the Hyper Beam! The Hyper Beam! Holy shit, dude!
Hyper Beaming a Firestar, okay? Not just the Hyper Beam.
Double Wild Charge won't KO here and I'll lose.
Oh my. Yo, all the hype, are we still lose?
I have Bozo.
Are we watching? Are we watching the casters or Henry? Yo, I think that's close, okay? Just stop it.
Please KO.
And speaking of worlds, this venue is absolutely breathtaking. Let's take another look for all
Hey, yo,
let's go! Hyper Beam!
The cherry blossoms, the scenery, so much
Hyper Beam, dude, let's go!
The judges, the staff, everyone on the crew has put together this venue.
Yo, we got a rare Candy XL. Thank you, game, so much.
Absolutely insane.
Oh, for
Yo,
sure.
100% worth it.
Time to build my Solgaleo.
After our segment earlier in the hall,
Yo, Henry, we should do a stream to prove or deny the algorithm.
Sounds fun.
Okay, the Bozo. Okay, he's gonna. Okay, incoming.
Oh, they have the lion. Okay. So they're gonna have Solgaleo in the back, and I'm gonna lose.
Wait,
I'm gonna
what?
lose.
Is that an actual team?
Yeah, it's a Heatran Solgaleo. Yo, GG Firestar. Why didn't I just stay in and fucking close combat this thing?
Because we lost to this thing, and we're just so hyped that you finally have an answer to Heatran.
Omega Lolclaws. Because they just let this go, because they can 2-shield the Solgaleo in the back.
So you can just kind of walk around, see them.
Okay, now what do we do?
We lose.
I think you shield the Zacian. No, dude, that's why I hate running Zacian and Mewtwo code, dude. If you shield one, the other will be useless.
Yo, easy Precipice Blades, double resisted damage.
Yeah. Surely it won't do 20% at least.
Yo, that actually does a shitload of damage.
Yeah,
yo, I'm gonna get Dragon Ascented, and that shit almost one-shots, by the way. If they have Dragon Ascent,
it does a lot.
Almost one-shots.
Let's hope this is not a... Oh my.
It's the stupid lion, dude!
Yo, who made that team?
I hate the lion. Pretty sure it was GB Lindos. Fuck, man! I have Shadow Ball
here.
I have Shadow Ball.
Shadow Ball.
You have to quit. I have Shadow Ball, dude. You have to quit.
Call the Psychic Fang.
Surely I have Shadow Ball. Oh, fuck,
Speaking
dude.
of great memories, let's take a look at some of the posts
Oh,
on
GG's.
social media that y'all have been sharing this weekend.
Oh, no,
Shout
man.
out to King and
Okay,
Cindy.
let's get Shadowball.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm not using another Elite TM.
Wow. He says 1 year ago, I said I do to the love of
I don't
life.
want to use another Elite TM.
Here, looking forward to many more years.
Oh, no.
I'm so
Spadoid
thankful
queued up
for
with
both
Kevin in
of
chat.
us
That has me
to
worried
get
Spadoid's in my
through
elo
the
range.
GPL battle that I lost. Hey, King, you're doing the right thing, right?
Yo, Kevin
But
playing Master
Mr.
League?
Mrs. Win. Best loss of my life because it became my biggest win.
Oh, my
Oh,
goodness. I'm
they're in
actually
Great
tearing
League.
up a
I'm
little
safe.
bit.
They're
That's
in
so
Great League.
sweet. Congratulations.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
you
Kevin
guys.
only play Great
They are
League.
absolutely pillars of the Pokemon.
All right, I think this is going to air. Oh, Moru
Speaking
Pika.
of
That's,
other pillars, I
I've heard that
believe
name
that's
before.
our friend Caleb there.
Zacian
Along
into
with
Dialga.
Dialga lead. Let's go.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Caleb
we won the
staying
lead for
Mississippi,
once.
Costello,
Let's
and
go.
Auburn.
Okay, Henry. Remember, we don't need to swap.
Yo, ho-oh.
Okay, what do we do?
We lose. We throw on 5 because since switching takes a turn, I can throw on 5 and it's not alignment.
Yeah, so thank you again to all of the
I like it that we
staff
build the
sharing
team to not
posts
lose
on
lead
social
anymore,
media.
but
If you want to
don't
see
have
We
any
keep
answers to
losing
swaps.
lead.
Make sure to use
We don't have
Pokemon
answers to their swaps.
Tag your
Oh,
posts so we can
God,
see them.
man.
Maybe
Oh,
you'll
Sacred
see
Fire
them
plus
on
plus,
screen.
Trader, please. No
I
debuffs.
haven't seen
Oh, no
them.
debuffs.
Okay, no debuff. We do
God
3 and
Gamer.
pro.
It's because we're in a bit of a different time
God
zone.
Gamer. Spadoid, no.
Pokemon Sleep instead of
Spadoid's
Pokemon
about to
Go
Hydreigon
while we're
my stupid
casting,
ass.
but If you're watching the stream at home and you've caught anything incredible from
Hydreigon
P2P,
my
or maybe
stupid
you've caught
ass.
that shiny
P2G.
Pokemon that you're looking
P2G.
for, or maybe you made an incredible trade with some friends you've made along the way.
Okay,
Please
let's see.
share that with us. We
Say
Psycho
Brave
Cut down?
Bird. So surely, yeah, I was about to say, surely I can Psycho Cut down here.
I don't think we have another
Let's
option.
go ahead and take a look.
All right.
Okay,
All right.
Psycho Cut is
All
doing
right.
so
Wait.
much.
They sent in Groudon.
Hybrid,
They sent in
hybrid.
Groudon. It's time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's time.
No way they shield, right?
No
Let's
way
go.
they shield. No way they shield. They're clueless, chat. They're clueless.
Nobody talking, chat.
Ah!
was one of our
Yo!
Yo, where did this go? We much shut down, then we just
Yup, and we clapped the Dialga. Easy
Oh,
claps,
let's go.
dude.
Easy baby.
Master League is easy. Master League is so easy. Holy shit.
It's just such a joy to see him, sort of work through his strategy,
Yeah, that's why- That's why you
Oh,
climb Master.
no.
I climb in Master League.
Thank you, me, so much.
Yeah.
Yo, Inadequates versus Pato Man.
His opponent, Patoman, one of
Is
the
it live?
other
Yo,
Yes.
Inadequate's looking at the screen. Okay, let me.
All right,
What?
we can top left any moment here.
We see a Venusaur on an Adequan's team that only lose to the Altaria.
Yep.
But we also see that an Adequans doesn't have the best Altaria coverage. His Altaria is basically G-Fisk, Charizard, and Dunsparce. Wait, Dunsparce flipped the Altaria matchup. It's actually not that bad anymore. Lantern, I'm sure he's running Spot. So technically, Batman can save swap, Sableye every game, Copium, but he cannot run the Sableye with the Lickitung team. Unless he's crazy.
But yes,
Because we're gonna see that Dunsparce coming.
that would not surprise me. Yeah, if just keep Dunsparce off of the Metacham and it's really good. But if it's on the Metacham, you just lose every single game. Blastoise,
Yeah,
we find out
that's-
top 2 tonight, so we don't get a winner, but we find out top 2. Yeah, so we have the battle of EU Titans here. Pato Man from Spain and Inadequates from the Netherlands.
By getting second place in Liverpool, which is also the only event that he played in all season. And here he is just doing incredibly well.
Yeah, this will be-
Talk about this specific matchup. I'm very curious if we're going to see the Lickitung from Potoman, and I'm also curious if we're going to
Yeah.
see that Dunsparce from Inadequates, as I believe he's one of
Like,
the only
Venusaur
trainers running it
Dunsparce
in the
core
tournament
is
this
so
weekend.
good for Inadequates unless Pato Man gets, like, shield advantage Medi. With shield advantage Medi is honestly probably one of Pato Man's best options.
Just need to avoid the meta jam.
mean,
Shield
I don't
advantage
know.
energy lead Medi.
As well. He said, I have Dunsparce, I just need to not have it.
Because
like-
Medi's energy is unpunished into Inadequates'
Out
team.
of his book. But let's turn
Yeah.
the page here on stage. We have our
All right,
leads
Medi
on
into
the
Licky, the Ice Band special. All right, let's go. Let's take a look in the back.
Okay. See what's gonna happen.
We have
Oh my.
the Shadow Charizard in the back for Inadequates. and the Galarian Stunfisk. So no Dunsparce. He benched the Dunsparce. All right, Body Slam connects. Going for the Psychic here. And Patoman hits the Altaria, and Altaria can do pretty well into Zard just off of sheer Dragon Breath pressure, because Shadow Zard is not that tanky, chat.
But the problem is, Patoman needs to win the lead. Otherwise, his Altaria be against G-Fisk and Medi is against Charizard.
And
So can he afford that? And Adquan's going for winning the lead,
Going
win
for
lead,
switch.
win game.
Yep. He keeps
And
alignment
that's
here.
the problem.
Medi mirror,
Well-
but the thing is,
Well,
Medi up
Medi
energy is
energy.
scary. Yeah.
Exactly.
Like
nothing
Medi,
walls this energy, right?
yeah. Medi up energy is not a good time for an Adequins. Like, he has to stay in here, but Psychic shreds a Shadow Charizard. So he brings in the Zard here, especially Patoman successfully baits. This gets uncomfortable.
I think
he's full
I
sending.
think Patoman can just go straight Psychic
Yeah,
at this point.
he's full sending. And Adequin's in a
And
difficult
Adequin's has to
position
call the
here.
bait.
Shields, and it's the Psychic.
He has to call a bait, so he decided to just shield. So let's see what's gonna happen here.
And,
Is
and
he going
waits
for
a
the
turn.
catch? No. He waits a turn. We see a shield
Does
here.
he potentially
That
catch
catch
the
is
Psychic
cool,
on
right?
Fisk? No catch. Down goes
Oh,
Zard.
my,
It's all up to the Stunfisk.
Yeah, Swampy told me once, if you're playing against good player, insta-throw your move because they don't expect that.
Yep.
And now we have a Medi into G-Fisk matchup. G-Fisk need to land an EQ here, but Batman can just stay in, chip as much as he can, and this should be a good game for Batman.
Yeah.
Coming from
Earthquake
that
catch
bad
incoming,
lead, bad
please.
swap.
Oh, no Earthquake catch.
He doesn't
I mean-
need to catch, that's the thing.
Yeah.
But a catch is appreciated for the chat.
Very true. Yes. Like,
We love some
he
entertainment.
wins anyway, but a cheeky catch for the boys would have been nice.
And Adequan's regretting shielding his lead, but to be honest, if he doesn't shield his lead, he's just gonna get RPS'd.
Yeah. And that's what we talked about at the beginning, chat. Patoman's Medi up shields or energy is incredibly rough.
And that's what happened in that game.
Yep.
Henry calling game number 1.
Not
Adequan's
washed.
losing to a minor.
Nah.
Definitely doesn't happen in GBL. Nobody loses to minors, right?
Nah, dude. And Adequates, if you're watching this recap back, Yasser said that, not me. Oh, no.
Yeah, let me get some Diet Coke.
All right, sounds good, man. Oh, man, dude. New sound redeem for the Yasser Elite chat. Just Inadequates lost, losing to a minor. Honestly, that's all of us when we play this game. The best players in the world are all minors.
Yeah, I said you've lost to many minors, including me. That was the joke. When I said definitely doesn't happen in GBL.
Yeah, because all of the best players, like I know Wonka Wanyo doesn't play anymore, but that dude was like 13.
Yeah. When he hit number 1 leaderboard, he was literally 12.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've definitely never lost to Swampy.
Surely not. Surely not.
Yeah.
Talk water. They do have the
Yeah, I've
better
never
reaction
lost-
times.
I never lost to Hot Pocket as well, right?
Surely not.
I think I lost to him when he was like 12.
Oh, no.
And then he came to my stream and he said, imagine losing to a 12 years old kid.
Immediately banned. Immediate ban.
Marco
right
quit.
there.
I think he's focusing on school right now.
Yeah, Wonko doesn't really play that much anymore. But yeah, chat, my theory is that as adults we have to file taxes, not what makes us slow. And it's the Dunsparce lead into the Altaria. And Adequins going to his
Adequins.
strongest Pokemon, and Patoman is ABA weak to it because if he doesn't catch the Medi with it, He's guaranteed ABA week. Yo, what's up, Nerds Rising?
Well,
We're in winners round 4, so we're in top 32.
after the rollout buff, one of the matchups that Dunsparce now flip is the Altaria. Dunsparce no longer is to lose to the Flyers. But Batman is weak to Zod, so he needs to beat out the Zod. The problem is this dog gonna be able to leave this matchup with energy or without energy? If Zod leaves this matchup without energy, then Batman is cooking.
Pato Man with a pretty nice bait there. This is still burn range. He can't claw here. Does Pato Man call, as I say when I'm playing GBL, the Bozo Claw? No, he does not. He shields.
Usually you just no shield here, but Batman has a plan here.
He
can
does.
grab both shields at this point, and he need to chip the Charizard. So this is technically not bad.
Yeah.
Like getting Charizard low to put it in Dragon Breath range is
And
actually a good
Inadequance
play
doesn't
here.
want to CMP here. That's a good play. You don't want to CMP because if he CMPs, Pato can shield and take swap. But by not CMPing here, it allows him to exit with energy and hit the Altaria. Oh, Inadequate's got a refund!
Okay.
Refund?
Yo, refund?
Mod
Yo,
check?
Inadequates?
Yo!
Top left, dude.
He clicked
You can't
that!
do this.
Chat! Nah. Refund mod check? What the fuck is that?
I think Inadequates is gonna 3-ball this game.
No one tell Pato about the refund, man. He can probably justifiably get a dispute there. Yeah, that was a refund.
If he knows. If he knows.
But
That's the thing
But,
in GBL, you have
yeah.
to know.
he doesn't get to see Inadequate's screen like we do. Oh, tried for the surf catch. Inadequate's is like, do I die to this Moonblast? It'll be really close. He might live it on like 1 here.
Inadequates
And he
doing
does!
some hack. Oh my. That was actually an ideal play by Batman, but to be
The
honest, I
undercharge
just
by
came in
Inadequates.
clutch.
He's rollouting down. And he gets it. Oh, man. Wow. I mean, he has 2 moves here, so honestly, even if Pato knows, I don't think they would give a rematch because you would see him looking at the camera. But he had 2 moves, so even if Pato doesn't shield that, he wins because he has 2 moves. Yo, I have a balloon, a sponsored AR experience. What the fuck is this? Have you ever had one of these?
Niantic knows this. Niantic knows this stream has more than the main stream. They were like, okay, let's just sneak a sponsored balloon to Henry's stream.
Sponsored balloon. All right. What do I get
yeah.
from this? What do I get from this sponsored balloon, dude? All right, I got 2 lures. Wait, that was actually kind of worth it. I got 2 lures and 250 dust. Yo, dude, hold on. Does it show that in journal? It doesn't. I got 2 lures and 250 dust and some golden razzes. That actually cooked. Henry shout Sue. Nah, bro. I don't be watching soccer, so I gotta study the film on how to say that properly. I gotta do film study real quick before I do that. I gotta do.
I don't
film
think
study.
Batman could do anything better than what he did. That was like
Yeah.
a very defensive, a very well defensive played, a very well played when you're losing, but it came actually clutch to the Inadequacies IVs. So nothing he can do.
Yeah, it was
Nothing
brutal.
Batman can do better than what he did.
MAJP
Okay.
says Henry.
Now
what's your-
Inadequacies doesn't tend.
Oh, sorry. MAJP says, what's your opinion on showcases? Honestly, I think it's a really good feature. I was not a big believer in it to start, but it's a really good feature. You can play it very casually and get nice rewards. I think that the showcases are genuinely a really nice feature they added. I like them a lot. But yeah, I have to imagine he brings the sparse back. But if it's on the meta, he just loses. He just instantly loses if it's on the meta. So he just can't afford to have it on the Medi, and he's okay.
I mean, remember, Henry, this game is about flexing on your locals, and with Showcase, it's a proof from Niantic that you have the biggest.
True. Yo, also back-to-back leads of the Dunsparce, and it finds a target in the Lickitung here. I believe that Licky could actually make this really close before the rollout buff, but with the rollout buff, it's pretty consistent for the Spars. And Kaiser with the 10 bomb, much appreciated, homie.
I think Batman was calling no Dunsparce in the lead, and he went with this.
Yep.
So technically, this is not what the best Batman could do, but I think Batman is just going for losing lead, farming with Medi.
Yes.
Because that's how he won game 1.
Exactly.
If I remember correctly.
Yep, he was able to soft lose lead, get energy on Medi, and then Medi swept here.
Appreciate the stream.
Yo,
folded hands.
Thank you, Kaiser. But it'll be interesting to see because Inadequance can potentially pivot Lantern here, but Altaria is awkward for Inadequance's backline, especially if we see a pivot. All right, we already see the drill run onto the Lickitung here. Lickitung continuing to farm up here. Licky, perfect timing. World Championships, we haven't seen a rollout sneak yet, thank goodness. There were some late stage regionals where we saw rollout sneaking. He actually goes for a rock slide here in case Pato Man catches onto Altaria. And then Pato Man doesn't get as much farm as you'd like, but he will take literally no damage from these rollouts.
I mean, he just needs 2 counters, right?
Oh, he gets a 3rd. That's kind of nice for him. That's awesome, Devi. Congrats.
Yeah, now he can just go straight Ice Punch against the Zard. I don't expect him to shield if it's Lantern, but Inadequance to bring the Charizard. Batman knows that he doesn't need anything other than just chipping the Zard. Inadequance responds with the shield because he knows if he doesn't shield, Altaria will insta-come to this. I actually like this on Batman because Batman again will lose this intentionally
to get farm,
as we will see.
Yep, because Altaria loses zeros to Lantern. Because all he wants at this point is just farm. Oh, the precision and timing there by Pato Man. Yeah. All he wants is farm on Medi. Moonblast connects. How much? Oh, the debuff! The debuff might actually be bad here for Pato.
I think the debuff is not according to his plan because he wants to lose this. He doesn't want to win this.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at him. He's trying to lose this.
And that's actually worse for him. Yeah. That actually kind of backfired here. He's letting the bolt go, and that's just game because I'm pretty sure he just gets wing attack down here, does he not?
Well, he
does.
He needs to ice punches, right?
Yep. Inadequance wins. Inadequance takes out Pato Man there. The debuff actually being disadvantageous in that moment.
Imagine getting debuff. Dude, he knew the moment he got the debuff, you saw him like, no, I don't want to win this.
Yeah. That's actually not what he wanted to see, which is crazy. Oh, yo, Axon won. So Axon beat Babo Husop.
Good thing we didn't see the Axon matchup. See? I told you. He's just gonna win. Doesn't matter.
Let's take a look here. Yo, chat. Human Catcher Bug update. Human Catcher Bug defeats Bosox guy, and Human Catcher Bug is going up against Vish in losers. Human Catcher Bug has made it in, has made it into, I think, top 24. Scoffo beat Crescent Angels and Babo Husop. So Scoffo is in top 16. Human Catcher Bug has to beat Vish. Luminous beat Nessa Beathin. We saw the Inadequance match. Ishikawa Boy beat Andre, so it's Pato Man versus Ishikawa Boy. Palasha beats Ice Chris, so Nessa Beathin versus Palasha. Wadaj beat Arrow, we saw that. Chiodo won. Let's take a look at losers. Roroy beat Rumberto and Kiwan. Tauntaun Battus defeats Gerald and Arrow, so Arrow is out top 24. Tauntaun Battus makes top 16. Rubik's Master defeats Auburn. We saw Avrip there.
Wait, Rubik's Master is actually there. I didn't.
Yeah, Rubik's Master's popping off. John Yoa
Yeah.
defeats Jay Mill, so it's Rick Flareon versus John Yoa. Kindness Dark beats Gabriel Yehovah, but Auburn beats Kindness Dark to make top 16. Final stage should be... Why haven't they updated this yet, dude? Update it. So we have most of the top 16 here. We have most of the top 16 decided. All right, chat. I'm gonna keep hyper beaming things if that's okay with you guys. I really apparently have a strong disdain for charge TMs, so I use them poorly.
Absolutely get to the double ice punches there and maybe have a better chance to win the game.
You
Still would have been
M50?
pretty close because Charizard was outside of ice punch range, but at least it would have been a
1
little
second,
bit
Henry,
more
I'll
of
be
a-
right back.
a close
Oh, no worries,
contest
man.
and
Take
not
your
what we
time.
saw, but you know, that's again hindsight. You never
Yeah.
really
Yeah,
know
I'm
what-
very happy to see Human
Hindsight
Catcher
is
Bug still
20/20
doing well,
without him, and he
alive
saw
and
that
kicking,
was
but
his first loss in
dealing
the
with Vish is
tournament.
going to be tough.
He
That's a
is still
really
in
tough
the
opponent to get into top
running
16.
for the title of world champion. I said it once and I'll say it again. We had somebody win from the loser side of the bracket last year. And honestly, at this point, given how close these games are, I would not be surprised if it happens.
We are
again.
live, yes.
Like,
I'm
every
curious,
single person
who
who's
does,
still in
if
contention for the title
HGB
at this
wins
point in
it,
time, I think,
HGB is
has
at
the skills to be
47
world champion.
now.
It just comes
So who
down
would
to the
HGB
plays, the
play?
reads, and that
Final
little bit of luck that you
stage.
sprinkle on for, you know, flavor for the umami.
Oh, well, that's a little
No, I
confusing.
agree. I think luck is always a factor. If you look at
Rise,
Rob,
unfortunately,
he
was
finished, I think,
eliminated.
4th place at EUIC. That's how he qualified. He wasn't a regional
Run Ice
champion.
Beam.
He wasn't
Trainer,
a
I used an
national
Elite
champion.
TM on a Hyper
He just
Beam.
had all the right ingredients at the right time. I think that's what a lot of these trainers are trying to find as well. It doesn't matter what your resume is. A lot of trainers looking
We're
at
hyper
Raj
beaming
as being
people
the front
today.
runner, and a lot of people's minds he is, but that doesn't mean anything. You have to play the games. One single mistake, one single misstep. He said as much himself. Just play the battles and do your best because you never know what the outcome
HGB versus Axon, yo, that'd be a movie, dude.
I would actually always
Think all the
tell
Brazilians
myself
are out? Oh,
that
that's unfortunate,
doesn't
Spadoid.
matter who that person is. Just, you know, focus on the game. I actually got to the point where I was wearing like a hat.
Yeah,
so I
Ishikawa
could,
boy's
like,
running some cool
physically see
stuff.
my opponent while we were
Preparing for HGB
playing,
now?
'cause I was
Nice.
just
Yeah,
like, I don't
HGB
wanna
is
know who you
HGB
are.
is
I'm gonna
awesome.
Focus on the game, and you know, afterwards, you know, yes, I will be friendly, of course.
Of
But
course.
you gotta put your game face on.
Exactly right. I think when you're looking across.
All right, we got a
the stage as
game.
well as your
Not a
opponents,
huge down
maybe you
pair.
see them celebrating. Maybe you see them kind of engaged.
Powo, good thing we have Wild Charge.
Right?
Oh,
'Cause
of
you're like,
course,
oh,
yeah.
you see somebody celebrating the other side, but you
Also,
kinda
I
want to
100%
down because
get
you don't want to let those
swept.
vibes sink in and disrupt your
Ooh,
momentum.
with
So I
Dodge
think
versus
every
Avrip,
trainer
that's
has their
gonna be a
own
good
unique approach.
matchup.
Some of them just look down, maybe they hold their phone a little bit lower. Some of them hold them on the table. Some of them kind of look away at the crowd to get their mind off of it. Just embrace who you are. That's the most important thing, right? If you see what Dodge, make no
Alignment
expression,
trainer
maybe
for
that's
shame.
what he does.
Exactly.
Maybe you're more of an inadequates player and you want to celebrate your wins, more of like a Dialab trainer where you pop off at the end. That's okay. Embrace that as well. Just be your true authentic
That
self.
debuff doesn't matter.
You know, I've also noticed that a lot of trainers have different ways they'll like tap their phones.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm wondering if that's like a competitive thing or if that's a personal thing. I mean, personally, I go
All
for,
right.
like, you know, just the one finger on
finger?
the screen. Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes if I'm like, you know, doing a raid or something.
This is
two
not
fingers
good.
Like this, you know, just sort of walking. maybe
We're gonna do
walk,
this and then
I'll
pivot.
call it.
Yeah, the most unique one I've seen is actually
yeah.
Dunebug.
Yes.
Dunebug
yes.
97,
yes.
he's got what I call the flutter tap. He's like
3,
this.
Yeah, I remember
4,
watching him
5,
play at some of the tournaments
6.
earlier on in the season.
This does a lot of
Very
damage.
interesting, and I feel like
Surely
there's
they're gonna
also
bring in
like
something
that
that I can hyper
line
beam.
there that maybe
Oh,
we
yeah.
could like interview players and ask them like, what's your tapping style?
Yeah,
But-
or complete
I
the
can't
circle.
hyper beam that.
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
boy.
say this right now.
Yes, yes.
The people that go clockwise on the Moonblast animations, I don't know what's going on with everyone that does that, but that's not the way to do it, okay? It rolls out a certain way. You can't go clockwise on a counterclockwise animation. Just stop.
All right.
I
This
feel
is
like
kind of bad. They have a
years
Mammoth
of
Swine, so I
playing
probably
mini
lose.
Games, like in the Pokemon Stadium series.
Are we losing
where
to-
they instruct you to
We are losing
Three
to
Pokemon
Mammoth
Henry.
Swine.
in a very specific
Please don't lose
direction
to Mamo.
has conditioned me that if
I'm
the
losing to
bubbles
Mamo,
come out
dude.
counterclockwise, you better top them counterclockwise.
Please. Don't
Oh,
lose
I
to
got
Ice
Draco
Wave.
Meteored in the
We're gonna have
face.
some
All
fun
right.
while we're waiting for our
We
next
100% lose to
Dodge and
Mamo.
Avrip to get ready to get into battle. You know, yes, we do have their teams on screen, but given the fact that we don't really know if they can hear us or not until we get the okay to sort of go
Yeah,
into analysis, it's fun to just take a moment to reflect
Yeah.
on fun things in life, like Pokemon Stadium 2 minigames.
That's true. That's absolutely
Okay,
true.
we
And
call
how
the
you
bait.
tap your phone.
We need 7 moves here. Yo, wild charge, wild charge.
Wild
them
charge
think you
the
don't have
Mamo.
Saw him at NAIC.
For
No, in the
content.
wild charge here, make them you don't have. Last win. calm. Make them think you don't have the close combat.
All
and
right,
close
easy
combat.
wild charge.
Now we've seen a completely different
Hopefully they call the
team.
bait.
I've
To the
seen
memo.
Wadaj play Azumarill all season long.
Really, all
On
season?
Yo, they
Okay.
shielded.
Okay.
I still lose.
Maybe someone of our record keepers. Are
I win!
Okay.
Shadow Lone Sandslash as well. That's a very prominent meta pick. Wadaj tends to go to the beat of his own drum. He tends to do his own thing. So seeing these Pokemon here is interesting, and to see him succeed, it just shows
Yo,
you that no matter
calculated.
what
That
team
wild
you put
charge
in,
was
Calculated wild charge
You know,
bait.
one thing I would love to
Yeah.
talk to him about at some point would honestly be if he's picking these more.
Okay, 100% win rate with this.
Easy reads, easy reads.
in combination
Holy
with his
shit.
incredible play skills to just sort of get the edge. I know that at the regional
Oh,
championship
incredible
series,
stuff.
especially even the European or the international
Incredible
championship
stuff.
series, excuse me,
Thank you, best
a lot
buddy
of players
Zacian, you
will
beautiful,
try
beautiful
and go in
bastard.
and surprise in addition to
Yeah,
bringing
Zacian
three or
can
more
always do
meta
Zacian
picks.
stuff.
Wadaj's team honestly just looks like he picked
Drill
six of
respawn
the
mod
best
check?
Pokemon
Alright, I'll check it.
available in the game
Honestly,
right now
I need them
and
on
use that to
expawns,
sort
chat.
of drive his approach to this tournament, and I think there's a lot of value with that at the World Championships, as odds are you're not going to be able to catch some of your opponents by surprise. They're going to have prepared for the metagame. They're going to know, what these Pokemon are, how their Pokemon match up into them. So maybe you just lean into it very hard and just hope for the best.
That's the thing, right? When these trainers have played in so many tournaments, they've played so much of the Go Battle League ladder, they've seen all the curveballs, they've seen all the weird choices, all the interesting spicy picks. They know what to expect, so you can't really throw them off in the same sense.
Also, do you want to hear something crazy, Yasser? So I was the mid battles.
Okay.
Someone was very, very lucky with trades. They have a great league Rayquaza, right?
You just can't make a
Which
single
is
Go.
mistake.
which is very hard to get.
In your element
Yeah.
at all times, because there
Like
are
you have to trade a research box one from like 2019
Yes,
and have it
I'm just
re-rolled
double-checking
down.
something
Very hard to
real
do.
quick. We are
They
getting
went
ready
to
go
London
into
Go
the
Fest
battle. In case you
and
are
they
just
put
tuning
Dragon
in,
Ascent on
this
it,
is
and they
Wadaj
sent it some
versus
battles.
8v
Dragon
Red
Ascent from
Wadaj
Great League
was one
Rayquaza
of the
kills
favorites
Noctowl
to
from
win
like
this tournament.
95%
qualifying
HP.
via winning the Perth Regional Championship this year down in
SJ in my
Australia.
team has
Second
one
place
Great League
first
Rayquaza.
That's
He
awesome.
literally
Earth
traded the
going
one he got
2-1 on stream today
on
against
alt
Galarian, but
to
we're just gonna
his
jump
main. Like the chance is 2% to get it below
Yeah.
1500.
It's
He didn't
so
just get
tough.
1500 Rayquaza. He got a rank 68 Great League Rayquaza. 1500
Holy
CP.
dude.
Which is probably like the best one you could get from trade. Like the best one you could get from trade. So that's like 1% chance on a 2% chance. So that's like 3 in like 10,000 chance.
Yeah, that's insane. So we had an Altaria lead into Reggie. Bad for Wadaj. He save switches Lantern. Reggie is going to enter the field here. Wadaj shields, but gets Zap Cannon debuffed. And that's really unfortunate for Wadaj. Switch timer's misaligned, but that doesn't really help Wadaj in this moment. To be 100% transparent, it is Shadow Swampert in the back for Avrip, and for Wadaj, it's the Medicham. He is going for the Psychic here. Only one shield remaining for Wadaj. He can't afford to shield this. He's going to let that through. Psychic will connect onto the Lantern. Lantern will make the Bolt here. He opts to go for the Surf. The Surf makes me think he's pivoting. Because why would you not Bolt?
I think he doesn't want to KO or something.
He does pivot. Yep.
He won't. He won't the farm.
Yeah. He wants to farm because ult is actually kind of awkward. He is going to let that go. He can't farm down. Medi's too healthy. It makes the Ice Punch. Oh, man. The shake of the head from Wadaj. He was really counting on that. If Avrip's clock is up, if he can bring in Reggie here, he can. He can save the Medi. Chooses not to switch lock himself. Interesting.
Okay. Altaria is down 2 shields. But he has a Medi that's full HP in the back, and he has an Altaria that's going straight Sky Attack. Phillips just decided to no shield. I don't think he needs to shield. He
Yeah.
can just force this Altaria to use all the energy here.
And he gets
now
outpaced by a
this
single
might-
turn, and that's game over. 'Cause yeah, Shadow Swampert just makes 2 Hydro Cannons very, very comfortably here. This is just game.
Yeah.
Like, Wadaj can catch, but even a catch doesn't save him here, I don't believe. And tries for it, and Avrip went to the Smash King school of, they can never catch your move if you don't throw it.
Exactly, don't throw.
Yeah, just keep farming. Eventually, they're going to try and catch. Smash King streams give you good info, chat. You will never have your charge move caught if you just don't throw your charge move. Just keep farming always. Just always, never stop farming.
Yep.
Yo, so Wadaj versus Avrup is top 16. Winner goes to top 8. Wow. And Wadaj, I don't believe Wadaj has been down 0-1 in this tournament yet. I believe he's always won game 1, if I'm not mistaken. So this is going to be interesting to see if Wadaj can rally.
He's cracked so far.
Yeah. And then Wadaj desperately needed this farm down, but Avrup's Medi able to hang on, make the ice punch, and you can see the slight shake of the head there. He was unhappy to see it. Oh, Arrow beat him in his first game? Okay, Richard, got you. To Arrow, thank you. I am clueless, and I have the memory of a small farm animal. So he's been here before, and he pulled off 2 wins in a row. So let's see what he can do. Now, I had one truly glorious stream where I can't remember what I was playing. I think I might have been running Haxorus at the time. And
Dude, Haxorus blows.
I love Haxorus, man. It's such a fun
It's so
one to
good
run.
when you have it locked against Noctowl Lantern, but that's
Yeah.
it.
Oh, Reggie into Owl again. He's going to save switch into the Medi here. And due to the 1-turn swap, he can just go for the zap, and it's on perfect timing.
Yep.
That's why chat's here to correct you. Much appreciated, Smash. Much appreciated. Honestly, if you're the Reggie here... Oh, gets the debuff again! Bro went to the Endhoff school of debuffs right here. This is rough.
Yo, that might be salty. Some people don't like saying you won because of a debuff. It's not like
Oh,
it was a win con.
There's a debuff right there. Going for the Psychic. Decision time for Avrup here. Does he want to shield? No. Lets it go. That does a lot of damage onto his Medicham. He can double up here. The question is, how bad does Wadaj want switch? He's just going to let this go. I unfortunately haven't got any Wimpod, Emerson, because unfortunately Wimpod are only in research. And the research task, I think, is like power up a Pokemon or something, and it can give you any one of 3 Pokemon, so it's just not worth going for me.
What's Wimpod?
What evolves into Golisopod. And I have
Oh.
a Hundo Wimpod, but I don't have the candies for it to evolve it. You found a wild one today? Nice. All right, Surf into the Shadow Swampert. Surf comes very close to 2-shotting. We see the pivot into the Altaria here. Here's the thing. Wadaj is not out of this because look how low
He
Reggie
still
is.
has play.
Yeah. I honestly think Wadaj wins this.
They need 3 zaps, right?
Yeah.
Am I correct?
Yep. I honestly think Wadaj wins this because Reggie's just too low and Altaria's too healthy. I would rather be Wadaj in this moment. Yeah, just
You wish to be
double
Wadaj?
shield ult. Another debuff, man. 3 for 3 on Zap.
Yeah, he's shaking his heads like, okay, I guess I'm just losing to the RNG today. Wow, look, dude, look at the ideal
counting.
counting. Guy.
Yeah, it's so good. And he is going to let this go, knowing he can take it. And then, I mean, if you're Wadaj, I mean, you just shield this. Bro, if he gets double debuffed here. Debuff again! But he can switch out into the Lantern. Yeah, Wadaj just wins. Wadaj just wins. He outplayed in this game. That was very well done.
Range. Yeah, this is a surf range.
Yeah. Claps to
And the
Wadaj,
pressure
man.
does not stop.
The outplay, very, very nice. That was Avrup's game to lose, but Wadaj got all that counter damage on the Reggie, and that's what he needed for ult to beat it. And Avrup's going for the Earthquake! Yes! Oh, let's go, dude. Did you even see the smile there from Wadaj?
That was actually a massive well play by Wadaj.
Yeah, it was so well
Miner
played.
actually outplayed like I don't know.
Yeah,
Dude.
that was
like, I don't want to be too
beautifully
salty.
played. Absolute
Yeah.
textbook. Absolute textbook. Yeah, the Reggie just got a little bit low. No Missy, but we get top 2 today. We get top 2. I'm curious, have they updated the final stage bracket yet? You update this, dude. What if I refresh it? Is it gonna be updated now?
Let's see.
They still haven't updated it? Oh no, man. Please update it. Yo, what's up, Grant? Welcome back, man. But yeah, all those debuffs, that's got to be frustrating for Avrip. He went 3 for 3 on Zap Cannon debuffs, and it didn't matter because Wadaj played so well.
Like, when he got the back-to-back, that was actually frustrating, not gonna lie. Like, if I'm
Yeah.
Wadaj, I would be tilted there.
Oh yeah, because you're playing very well, but it just came down to just rough RNG. But he still managed to win, so very, very well played by Wadaj. But now it all comes down to this. Avrip's played very well in the games we've seen. Wadaj has played so well, and now we get a winner determined here to move into top 8 in the world, which is crazy. I want to see it happen. Yeah. Avrip's led Reggie twice. Does Wadaj try and counter the Reggie lead, or does he say, you know what? I was able to outplay and win last time, so I'm just going to keep leading Altaria. Eventually, my Altaria lead will stop leading into this Reggie. Surely, surely. I have not Grant, no. But this is going to be a very good match. I cannot wait. All right, chat. Game 3, we see Altaria in the lead into Metacham. And there's a bunch of lag
At least there
the
is no
start.
Reggie, right?
That is just instantly a redo. That's instantly a redo. Avrip got like 6 Dragon Breaths for 6 counters. Immediate redo. We are
Okay.
immediately not counting this game. We are immediately not counting this game.
Why? We're losing some Dragon Breaths there.
Yeah.
I think he lost too.
Wadaj got to an Ice Punch, and Avrip got 6 Dragon Breaths in that time. Hia wasn't even halfway to a Sky Attack. He wasn't even halfway to a Sky Attack. Yeah, this is the
Even
easiest.
Twitch
dispute.
chat noticed it, right? Even Twitch chat noticed it.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you guys notice it? I want to see who's better, Twitch chat or YouTube chat.
YouTube chat says now that was foul. 3 free counters. Wow. Esport ready. They noticed, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's basically like if Avrip loses, then it's easy rematch.
That's what I hate about like the ruling. It's like if you lag, you just wait until the end of the battle. If you lose, you dispute. If you win, you just suck it up and take the win.
Ooh,
So it feels
Dragon
like when you
Power
lag,
Punch. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
like when you lag, it feels like you get an advantage there. Because if you lose, you're just gonna dispute, right? If you win, you're just gonna take the win.
Yeah.
So it feels like it should be an instant rematch.
All right, we see the Moonblast shield. Bro, imagine the Moonblast debuff right now. Oh, that would have been so funny. But the question is it
What,
all
out
to
of
Ice
4?
Punch range? It's very close to Ice Punch range. But I'm not sure if it quite is yet. Medi has a shield. I think Wadaj should win this, but this
think
is
he's going
a
for the
very safe dispute for
I
Avrip.
thought he's going for the Moonblast.
Yo, what's up, Brandon? Welcome in, man. But this is a very safe, and this is now Ice Punch range. This KOs, but this is a very safe dispute for Avrip here. Sending in the Lantern. No switch available here. He's just going for the double surf, and he still has like a full health Medi in the back, so he's just. Oh boy.
He's
Bolt KOs, that's game. Yep, but I will turn on the casters here real quick because
That's
it's going to be a
Thunderbolt will
dispute.
connect right away.
And it should
I
be
was going to
immediately
say
granted.
Wadaj threw that Thunderbolt as well, straight on alignment. I think very comfortable knowing that he needed to throw that damage, swapping in the Medicham to counter down the Lickitung, and Wadaj moves
Oh,
on
he
to
actually
top
did.
8 of the Pokemon World Championship Series.
He's actually not
this year.
disputing.
Wow. Just wow, right?
What else can you say?
He's not disputing?
I mean, after that game one, it looked like Wadaj was
What?
in trouble. He had his Altaria versus
Yeah.
the Red Steel, could not find a way out. AV Rip.
Talk to the wait, no. They're still at the table. They're still at the table.
Wadaj started the game the same way.
They haven't left yet.
Way through that matchup,
Why-
found a way out.
Why is he not disputing?
And was able to win game 2, and
I
then
like how
Wadaj
Speedy
didn't
just
even
always
close.
ignores whatever's
Wadaj
happening
just
on the
in control
table.
the entire time.
There was a game yesterday when both lagged, and then the Medi
thing
got the
is,
counter
the thing
in.
is, Avrip has to be the one to dispute it. So if he doesn't dispute it, the judges, I'm not sure can just go
Everybody
in.
sort of had their eyes on Wadaj for taking home the title
Bro,
this year,
what?
and he's
Probably
proving why.
Espinoitz is
I
probably
think
thinking
if
it
he's
didn't
able to
matter,
maintain
but he
his
lost a
composure
lot
and
of
keep his
he lost a
play
lot of
style,
DBs.
he has locked in as it's been so far this weekend. He has a serious shot at moving on to the grand finals, which will be playing
Adam,
tomorrow
please
morning
dispute.
on
Who's
Championship
Adam?
Sunday.
Thank you.
Avrip.
Well, even the largest
Oh.
avalanche can begin with a single snowflake, and we've seen what.
All right,
Wadaj
yo,
do that
Onyx
exactly.
here.
He's taken all this momentum and just.
Praise chat. I need Onyx
Piece
XL.
by piece, play by play, and we see this happen over
Praise.
and over again. Not only here in Yokohama, but in his previous tournament appearances as well. Here comes the Ice Punch into the Altaria. He does withstand it. Looks for the Dragon Breath down. Can't
All right,
quite
Surely.
the second Ice
Aw,
Punch.
man. No
And
XL, but I
this
can
is a
trade it for an
knockout, but-
XL.
Bro, I like how Speedy just keep explaining the game with like it was like a massive lag happening,
After game one looked incredibly
just
tough.
pretending nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
I think I also just love how
Yeah,
he
but Medicham does get 2 Ice Punches before.
Do you remember
Altaria
the
gets
game
his
yesterday, like the Medi into A slash when both had 1 HP?
Yeah.
And then the Medi got the fast movements. People was like, there was like 4 seconds lags. People was like, oh, and the Medi takes the game. And then they both got knocked out at the same time after the lag happened. It's like, oh, it's a tie.
That's funny. I had the Mega Swampert up earlier, but it's been more than 8 hours.
Very interesting to see him like
All right, we're gonna keep playing our Giratina Isn't Real team. We're having fun with it.
Yeah. I always say I'm having fun whenever I'm losing.
Well, to be
Okay,
fair,
let's see.
we are 3-1 with the team right now, so we're cooking. We're cooking. Yo, Dragonite, the free-to-play team.
What a lead. Yo, incoming. Okay, we go Mewtwo
Oh,
into
it's not
Ixtadil,
the free-to-play
remember?
team. I got debated. Why the fuck is there a Ho-Oh here?
Speaking of level of competition,
We
I
top
think
left.
it's to speak to one of our competitors. Let's
We
see
top
if
left because we don't
I
have
don't
a
know what to
Ho-Oh
tell you,
counter.
Henry.
take it away.
I think this team has many issues.
It's Hyper Beam Mewtwo. What do you want from me?
2023.
Yo, let's stun Thunderbolt and Mewtwo. What the
Yo,
KO
Jimmy,
is.
thanks for the 5-bomb, man. He hasn't been on stream yet, but he's still in the tournament.
And what's your name?
Don't get debuffed. Okay.
Oh, I got
don't know what
debuffed.
to tell you, Andy.
Very nice.
I'm not talented
Bro.
enough to not get a debuff.
Bro, that turkey is roasting the wolf. I think it's supposed to be the opposite.
In Japan. What's the coolest thing you've seen here so
Like,
far?
oh my, Ho-Oh is a Pokemon, dude, in the map.
Ho-Oh's a Pokemon that
you guys,
exists.
Ho-Oh is a Pokemon, okay? That that's how I hit legend, guys. I just spammed Ho-Oh, debuff my opponent, win games.
I do like all the other ones too.
What about
All
you?
right.
What's your favorite
I
Pokemon
think I
game?
actually got new mechanic here, which is pretty
I'd
nice.
probably say TCG.
Are you guys ever going to compete in TCG, do you think?
All right.
Yeah, we're here.
Bring in the Dragonite.
Competing now. How's it been going so far?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
We close combat.
And what about you? How's it going for you?
I'm already at -4, so throwing another wild charge doesn't matter here because
Doesn't
my
matter,
defense can't get any lower.
Maybe.
Yeah, it can't be any worse. Okay, now what's the plan?
No! The plan is
No!
losing. The plan is losing.
Yo, go
What
Mewtwo.
about yours?
I should have just
Yeah, we
pivoted Mewtwo
definitely
here.
can.
Always
I
works,
should have
always
just
wins?
pivoted Mewtwo, man.
Wow.
But
Yeah, I like that idea.
I'm gonna lose. I thought
It's
I could
fine.
get the
It's
wild
a-
charge.
Tell us, because then all
It's a new
the
team, Henry. We're no longer in the 1700 where you can use whatever and win. Let's see. There is still Hopium.
He lets it go for no reason. Fuck!
Yeah. Bro, feels like they're watching the stream. You know them?
This is Caleb Pang.
Oh, they have Heatran and they catch!
That went down at the
Oh my.
I'm so
okay,
happy
what
to
do
see
we do now?
Heatran, but they catch, so I lose.
Okay.
Championships in Columbus, Ohio.
Okay,
NAIC brought together
swap,
trainers from
much it down.
across all regions
Oh,
to fight for World
dude.
Championship invites,
Yeah,
travel
yeah,
awards, and the
yeah.
coveted title of
Much
becoming
it
the
down.
North America International Champion.
Surely mudshotting down
Continued
wins me
its
this
dominance
game.
as the highest usage
Yeah,
Pokemon,
yeah.
finding a spot on 94% of the top 16 teams.
I
However, it
lose.
was Shadow Charizard that stole the show, burning through most of its competition. In the grand
All right, we
finals,
fire punch
both
for the
Wardage
boys.
and Rise relied on their respective fire breathers in every single game throughout the series, having to stomach a
Surely this is Precipice Blade's range. They go for an extremely bozo superpower and press KOs. That's the win con. No, the superpower actually KO'd. GG's trainer.
No.
Oh no, man. All right, algorithm hit, clearly. Algorithm hit. Yeah, Tyler, the unfortunate thing is that the trainer themselves has to request the rematch, and for some reason he didn't.
Yep, that's like one of the stuff like why Pokemon Go is not ready. It's like you have to request it. If you don't ask for it, you don't get it.
Whereas there should be judges who can step in and just be like, dude.
Yep. Okay, just rematch.
Yeah, exactly. All right, we're gonna hyper beam
Like-
some more stuff. Surely we'll stop seeing Ho-Ohs. I mean, at the very least, we aren't seeing Giratinas.
Yeah.
But Ho-Oh's
way we
bad.
see more Ho-Ohs.
Yo, what's up, Acevex? Play Great League. Trainer, there are so many weeks of Great League. Medi, Noctowl, Lantern. I'm gonna fall asleep, dude. Nah, we're playing Master League.
Yeah, I will never play Open Great League unless I have to.
Exactly.
Because the meta has been the same for 4 seasons, and we're watching regionals as well. So we've seen enough Medi, Noctowl, Lantern. Like, I don't want to see it anymore. Like, yeah, Shadow Charizard might shake it a bit, but if Shadow Charizard gets aligned into Lantern, it's a GG.
All right, Vish and HCB haven't played yet. Ishikawa Boy beat Pato Man. Ishikawa Boy's top 16. Wow,
Hey, yo.
okay. Let's go. We already knew about these two. This info. So Rick Flareon beat John Yoa. So literally the only match left in top 32 is Vish versus HCB. It's the only match left in top 32. Prage HCB.
Every time you say HCB, I'm like, Home Slice Benry? Something? I keep forgetting it's like Human Catcher Bug.
Yeah. It's just way easier than saying Human Catcher Bug every time. Greatly the best for spies. Yeah, but I got a Hyper Beam Mewtwo right now.
Do you guys
Word,
actually
yeah.
respect the spies?
Oh yeah. Spice to me shows creativity. And I respect that a lot. Like,
Yeah, just a second.
Oh, you're good.
Something.
all right, we can't find a game. Oh, we got a game. All I had to do was complain. Oh, 100-point down pair. Messior, he didn't request a rematch. Oh, Giratina, we lose on the spot. Thank you so much for the battle. They're gonna feel so foolish when they shield this wild charge. All right, we take that, no problem.
Yeah. Definitely this team doesn't have a Giratina issue.
Not at all, not at all.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't shield! Well, that's really bad.
Home Slice Benry is my alt account. Yo, do it. Do it, Aaron. You know, like, how there is, like, 4 accounts, Aragorn is my king?
Yeah.
Yeah. They
All
stream
right.
sniping?
Bad
Yeah,
news.
yeah.
We actually saw a Giratina, so we lose. on the
Usually,
spot.
Giratina teams have a Dialga answers, and none of
Oh,
them
boy.
beat. Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Surely
none of
it's an
them
ominous
beat
win.
Groudon, So as long as you shield the Shadow Ball, which we didn't, you have the chance to be fine.
All right. Goodbye. And then Mewtwo sweep, surely.
I feel like Home Slice Henry wanted to play Xerneas so bad to the point where like he just want to play it. He doesn't want these games.
Oh,
See,
man.
they had a Dialga answer, but this thing answers everything. This thing beats everything in the meta.
It does. Oh, they Fire Punch bait me. Oh, that's really bad for me.
Is Mamo a good safe swap?
We're
I
gonna
don't think
Hyper Beam.
Mamo's good.
We're going to Hyper Beam. It's the win con.
Yeah.
Get this Groudon out of here. And it's Dialga in the back, so we top left. GG's.
Okay, we beat the Groudon. Surely this is a win. Oh my. Okay, Henry, we need something different. Use Master League Snorlax. The problem with Snorlax, you need the Shadow one.
Like, for open, you definitely need the Shadow, because it just doesn't do enough damage. For Premier, I like the regular. But what happened to Jungle Cup? Leagues rotated.
The Premier, both are equally good as long as the non-Shadow is best buddied.
Yeah, the non-Shadow has to be best buddied.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Giratina isn't a real Pokemon, so we can keep running this team. We'll be fine.
Yeah. And Ho-Oh is not good in the safe swap.
Yeah.
I this year from that
name one Ho-Oh safe switch in history.
Yeah, we didn't see 7 safe swap.
Not at all, not at all.
I believe he said it too. You know, he's done a lot in his shorts. Pokemon Go PvP.
Yeah, I appreciate this team, Henry. This team like has so many holes, and you're still running it just for content. Thank you so much, sir.
I like having fun. Like I'm very obviously running Hyper Beam Mewtwo. I'm clearly not being like giga sweating here. We're just trying to have some fun and Hyper Beam.
See, chat. You can have fun with bad teams in 3171, and you can still be legend.
Yep.
Having fun doesn't mean you can't hit legend. You get any Shundo?
I have 3 Shundos.
I have like 7 or 8.
Oh, sheesh, let's go. HCP beat Valiant
What is
Fish.
best?
Hold on.
Okay.
HCP beat Fish. Yes. Chat. HCB top 16.
Those wild cards like Dunsparce from Inadequates or
Let's go, dude. I'm so happy for him. He straight up went like 0 Dark 30 demon mode, like stopped making content to like prep for Worlds.
Yeah.
So I'm happy he's doing so well, man. He's so good at what he does.
Wait, is Dialab out?
Yes.
I didn't check.
Dialab's out. Okay. When is top 16? Very soon.
Okay. The pizza is outside. I'm just gonna go and pick it up.
All right, sounds good.
Get back chat.
I'm ready. I'm like with Dodge right now. I'm on fire with this pronunciation. So let's get
Yo!
Let's go.
Woo, okay.
We're on the world stage, right? So day number 2 is going to be
Necrozma?
I'm pretty sure this is gonna start with
Is it Necrozma or Necrozma, chat? I feel like it's Necrozma.
I feel like it's Necrozma.
Necrozma.
Is my guess.
Necrozma.
I'm gonna go with that too. This is a tough one. I mean, the first 5 letters sound easy, but then you got the ZMA. I'm not sure about that one. I'm gonna go with
Necrozma?
Yes. I'm on fire.
Let's go. Okay.
It is Necrozma. Okay.
Okay.
Nidoking.
This is a trap.
Easy.
Right here. This is literally a trap. So Caleb.
Easy. Nidoking.
I'm going Nidoking. If it's not Nidoking, I've
Nidoking
everything in my life.
Yeah, I've been calling this Nidoking for the entire
Nidoking.
generation of Pokemon. So if it's not Nidoking, I'm also gonna
Nidoking.
So
Nidoking. Easy.
Nidoking.
Oh, we actually got that one wrong. Wow.
Easy. Nidoking.
Nidoking and it's Nidoking.
Need like a kneecap.
On the what, Ace Vex?
Good to know.
Emolga.
Let us know if
Easy.
you knew that one as well. Okay. Emolga? That's how I say it. Emolga.
I'm going Emolga as well.
Emolga.
I think this is one of your picks that you thought was going to be relevant in the meta currently.
Is that Pineapple Berry right there?
Emolga.
Emolga.
Necrozma team?
We're a little off on that one.
You know, it's
Emolga?
Yeah.
It's Emolga?
Is not a science.
Yeah.
Emolga? No, dude.
Oh, go first.
Emolga? I hate it. That's awful.
Dragalge is what
It's
I'm going
clearly
to, but I usually
Dragalge.
call it this. I usually call it
Dragalge.
Dragalge, but it's Dragalge for sure.
Yeah,
They're
Dragalge.
right. I think you are right. Yeah, Dragalge. Yeah, I found this out a previous time, but
Dragalge.
hey,
Oh, you're pinning on the VGC scandal. I think it's shitty that it's so complicated to get teams for it.
Pokemon that's been around since
Like,
the, first generation.
the people
We
that
one
got
off.
DQ'd, it sucks.
Yeah, Nidoking.
And they
Okay.
probably shouldn't have done what they did, but at the same time,
Well,
VGC has to make
yeah,
serious
Nidoking,
changes to make it so
ever
it's
gets
easier to get
Poison Jab
teams,
after
in my
gets
view.
the Poison Fang after 5 Poison Jabs,
Like,
and, we
if
might
you
be
really
saying
want
that name
people
a lot more
to
once
need a
again, but,
fucking...
okay, I love that game.
Yo,
I
what's
feel
up,
good.
Boston?
I've really
Thanks for the
turned
10
it
bomb,
around.
man.
I was like with Dodge
I'll get those
early in the
sprays
season.
going.
Well, no, he
But
wasn't
like
going
VGC,
05
like
in the season, so
apparently
who
you
went
need
05
like
and early in
86
this turned around and
games.
qualified? That's like what I'm
Or
doing
like
right now.
so many games
What
because they have the
these
home
traders are doing
compatibility.
right
So
now
you need
is
like
trying
Legends
to get
Arceus.
to the finale
Basically
to
a
get
bunch
the
of people were using
championship
hacked
Sunday,
or
and
like
we have
genned
one more
Pokemon
on the top side of the bracket. We
in
have
the
It's
World
Axen
Championships of
versus
VGC.
Luminous coming up right now. It's Axen, one of the most decorated North American trainers, and he has to be one of the favorites here. At the
Urshifu locked behind
Yeah, I
2
mean,
hours and $90.
After
Oh
looking at
man.
Axen at NAIC, some people might have been like,
Yo, it's Axen time.
Has he lost the spark, right? I mean,
Oh,
this is
Axen
like
versus
the most
Luminous?
seen Axen struggle
This
in
is so
any
good,
tournament.
man.
But no, he is back in
Yo, can you
full
update
force,
the damn
in
bracket?
prime form, and he is ready to keep moving
Yo, they
forward
updated it. Okay, here we go,
in
chat.
this winners
The
bracket.
top
Take a
16
look
in the
at Axen's
world.
team real quick. It is the Noctowl, the Shadow,
Wait,
Hand
the
Slash,
bracket is
White,
wrong.
White, Lantern, Metachamp,
What
and
the fuck?
Shadows.
The bracket is wrong. It's Luminous versus Axen. So they updated the bracket, but the bracket is wrong. I was gonna look at the bracket, but it's Axen versus Luminous, not Axen versus... Not Axen versus Rubik Master.
One of the only trainers to go, or one of the 4 trainers,
Yeah,
I believe, to
they
go
were hacked
6-0
for
on
accessibility
the
issues.
Day number 1, bringing a pretty meta team of the Altaria, Registeel, Metacham, Lantern.
Yeah.
Purified
Top
Sableye,
16 in
Link.
the
And I feel
world.
like
Let's do
meta
this.
Has kind of evolved into some more neutral play between Lantern and Altaria in Metacham. I often see those trios on a ton of team compositions because there aren't
Who
that
let
many
them cook
hard
with that?
answers to them.
Nice hat.
And it just ends up
Thank
a
you so
lot
much.
more neutral and healthier. than
Yo,
the last
if
iteration of
if
the meta, where
Licky
it
steers
was a
clear of
lot
Owl, Licky is so
Lantern
good for
facing
Luminous.
Noctowl or facing a Trevenant where it just the momentum went back and forth, but now
A slash is very
really
scary
come back
for
and scrape
Axen.
and just
Like
fight on
Axen's
the
A slash
edges
is very
to
good.
Get a battle back even if you are down.
Yeah, that is a symptom of Trevenant being out of the meta, right?
You know what's good as well, Henry?
What?
Spark Lantern on the other side.
With
True.
that grass type out, there's very few people that even bring grass. I think Valiant.
So he need to he need to bring Lantern. He also need to cover it. So I'm expecting the league just to come just for like the cover. Also, you can't weak to Noctowl, so maybe he can do like Lantern double Ghost, assuming that Licky is a ghost.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Rely on these pseudo grass type
Yeah,
Pokemon
just-
But you can always
Just use
Ready
Sable to
to
bait
see.
out Owl and then just let
The
Licky
Axens
cook
have a
endgame.
single,
Yeah.
Pokemon that has grass moves on it. So water looks pretty strong for Luminous, right? Obviously, Axen has the Shadow Swampert.
All right, game one. Oh, we see a good lead here. We do see that Lantern. Oh, but he's running Medi as his pivot instead. Okay.
Okay, we don't have an answer to the Licky.
Interesting. So basically the exact strategy you were thinking of, but instead of Sable to bait out the Owl, it's Medi because Medi can win zeros. Nice. So Lantern save switch answered by the Lickitung.
If you have
here.
a swap tips Medi.
Yo,
There's
it's
no
an
swap
easy
tips
rider.
Medi, though.
Yo, Axen is shielding the whip here. Shielding a whip does potentially tilt this in favor of the... Does potentially tilt this in favor of the Lickitung here because Lickitung does have the pacing advantage.
Yeah, Lickitung can just go straight. I think Lickitung can comfortably get to 2 power webs in the zero.
Yeah. But if Axen ends up shielding 2 whips, can Lantern actually flip this? Okay, so Luminous is gonna let this go. He knows even if it's a bolt, he lives it. So Axen goes for the smaller move. Ooh, a miscount from Luminous. A miscount from Luminous.
Yeah, he's shaking his head like, oh, did I miscount? I think he did.
Yeah.
So now he has to shield this one. Well,
He's
the
baiting,
thing
but
is-
Axen's not shielding this, I don't think. I don't think
Yeah,
Axen's
Axen doesn't
shielding
need to
this.
shield anymore.
He doesn't! Oh my! Now he's
He
going for the
realized that
whip.
his only play.
He's shielding. Oh my. Calling the bait.
Go.
And
Bro,
now that
what
he
is
called the bait,
happening?
now he's shielding.
What is happening on Axon's brain? I want to know.
Bro. Axon finally achieved 100% demon mode. It happened.
Yeah. Like my guy literally flipped unflippable swap
Yeah.
by shielding the nukes, calling the baits.
Which is unreal. He sends in the Medi here. He makes the bolt. Yeah, Axon's at a pretty okay spot now.
This went from a horrible matchup to Lantern into Lantern KOing Aleki and getting Medi to half HP.
Yeah. Like, Axon's just built different, man. It's wild. Alright, lands it. Aggressive switch into the Lantern met with the Metacham here. So, what Luminous is hoping for is potentially countering down Axon's Medi later and exiting with energy that he can use to maybe, like, double Ice Punch for the win. That's kind of his hope in this moment. Axon goes for the Psychic here. This is going to get it very low. He can Bolt, I think Bolt KOs here, but the question is, does he want to KO?
That's the thing. Like, do you want to leave without farm or do you need some farm? That's the thing. Do you want to take... I mean, you need to overfarm a bit just to get to the surf before the Sky attack on the Noctowl.
Yeah, Owl will be able to outpace here, which is awkward for Axon. Because Axon is just going to... Oh, the perfect overfarm. Axon is too good, man. He's too
That's
good.
too much. Yeah, that's too tryhard for me, not gonna lie.
He's too good.
What favorite is the pizza? I have Mediterranean.
Wait!
And...
Hold on. CMP! Is the Ice Punch enough?
Oh, no!
Is the Ice Punch enough?
Why didn't he throw before Axon? I think we jinxed him.
Axon with 1 HP! He takes it! What a game!
Wow.
What a game! Oh my word! Luminous fighting back but falling 1 HP short, and a sigh of relief from Axon as he's 1 win away from moving into top 8. What a game! Sorry, Yasser, go ahead. What kind of pizza is it?
Oh, dude, I don't buy vegetarian. Who said vegetarian? I said Mediterranean.
Oh,
Mediterranean and
the Mediterranean,
buffalo
got you.
chicken.
Yo, Mediterranean pizza is fire, dude.
Yeah, I like it.
What a game.
Buffalo
Flipping
chicken.
the unflippable mid-game. And then surviving with 1 HP.
Anyone knows a good team with Garchomp? Garchomp, Dialga, Ho-Oh.
Yep, all 4.
Yeah.
I actually have a really strong Garchomp team. It's Zacian, Dialga, Yveltal, and then you just don't run Garchomp.
Exactly. Yeah. The problem with Garchomp is that Dragonite is just straight better. Like, superpowered Dragonite is an S-tier Pokemon. Pineapple on pizza? Dude, if you eat pineapple on pizza, you should go to jail. Fruits can't be cooked, okay? Fruits are meant to be eaten raw, not cooked, please.
Shady just says Monka-esque. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
You don't cook fruits. Now people be like, oh, what about tomato? Yeah, so tomato is a fruit and everybody cook it. There is a conflict whether tomato is vegetable or fruit, okay? Let's just say that.
What, Spinoid?
Banana
What?
chocolate on pizza? Isn't that like chocolate crepe?
No, that's a double jail. That is double jail. I'm sorry.
That might get you. I think that might get you like capital punishment in Korea.
All right, A/ into Lantern here. We see a pivot into the Licky and no Noctowl from Axon to punish. Okay, Drill Run connects. Axon can honestly just stay in here because he would prefer Luminous throws a move here. Like, it's definitely preferred for Axon to take the resisted body slam here than anywhere else. But my recollection is that A/, yep, exactly. And now he brings in the Medi. But the timers are desynced by 30 seconds. Can Luminous take advantage here? My one caveat to that, Jen, is if you do, it has to be Shadow.
Dude, Switch is so decent right now.
Yeah. Axen shields here. Axen looking for the farm down. Luminous's clock is up, dies with the body slam. That's not ideal.
That's what you get for running a lucky Lickitung.
And now we have the Medi Mirror here. Psychic. No shielded by the Medi. But Axen will make another Psychic here. Axen forcing CMP. So Axen is running... Axen's got to be running a slightly attack weight.
Axen never lose CMP. Keep that in mind, Henry.
Yeah. So he's putting it all on the Lantern now.
He has a perfect IV of everything that wins CMP.
Yep, and you just bring an A/ anticipating the switch. Yep. Yeah. Axen should take this.
Bro.
This is literally especially if he catches a surf here. Oh, he doesn't catch a surf. I mean,
like Luminous is a phenomenal player, but like Axen is just different.
Yeah, Axen is a menace, dude.
That's the reason why I don't want to watch Axen battles. He's just gonna win. Like it doesn't matter what you read, what you do. He's just gonna win.
And he knows the counts that it's CMP. Bro, yeah. Axen is...
He doesn't lose CMP. He doesn't lose CMP.
Axen's like, a menace, man. What the hell, dude? Nah, Frederick, it's a not even being a hater. It is Yasser admiring just how good Axen is and just being like, well, the outcome is predetermined. Like,
yep.
Like, it is not about, like, disliking Axen, because Axen's amazing. It is literally just him saying, when Axen battles, I know Axen's gonna win, so it's less fun.
Yeah. It's like, remember, guys, when you were, like, in 4th grade or 5th grade, and you walk by a high school, and then, like, everyone starts picking up on you? That's how it feels like in playing Axen. Like, it doesn't matter how strong you are. You just, like, he's gonna just outclass you. Yo, shut up, Kevin Zahang, Canadian softy.
Right. Did they fix it? They fixed it. Okay. So we have... Okay, so they finally fixed the brackets here. We don't have any info yet other than Tauntaun and... It looks like Tauntaun and Rick are in progress. And Auburn and Roroy are in progress. Palasha Scafo, Human Catcher Bug. No! The Human Catcher Bug versus Ishikawa Boy. Oh, no! The two homies are battling.
Yo, Henry, I think we should battle next year. We can't just let Axen take all the wins. Yeah. We just need to qualify. That's the problem.
Both of our Wastashes trying to wait turns and shit. Oh, God.
Yeah, I said, what languages do you speak? I speak Arabic. I speak French. I can count to 10. 20 sometimes, depend on like what time of the day. Yasser blinks and Wards is his. Yo.
True.
Yasser versus Henry right now? Nah,
dude.
guys.
My ego couldn't handle the beatdown from Yasser. I'm good. I'm good. Yasser in his like, I play 3 sets per week only on stream self is still gonna wash the floor with me.
Well, that can't happen, guys. If you remember, like, you know, like when Habib played McGregor, like it had to be done on the as a main event, right? Like that's supposed to be like a charity main event, so that's how it's gonna happen.
Sense.
Otherwise, you guys will never see it.
True.
We can't just give you like the best content for free.
Yo, a Dialga lead. I forgot that those were a thing that existed.
Okay, please don't save swap. Uh-oh. Okay, finally an opponent without a Ho-Oh.
Let's go. Swap. They don't have Ho-Oh. What a beautiful day.
Because like I don't know how many, 15 games.
It feels like it, dude. I've been going through it. All right, 18. All right, so on 1. No, Spadoid!
Maybe they Draco. Okay, how do we beat this?
Well,
Yo,
we
why
wild
didn't they get
charge
denied?
and then we hyper beam it. Oh, they let it go. We don't get to hyper beam it. So they can outpace here.
Okay, I think you throw on 5.
I could just throw 4 here because I should tank the serve.
What? Yeah, you can take a serve.
Yeah.
Oh my, that's so much damage.
Oh, no, I can't live it!
Henry!
No! All right.
Yo.
We got stream sniped. I am addicted to good timing. We got stream
Only
sniped.
for the timing?
We got stream
Yo,
sniped.
suffering from success, okay? Suffering from playing perfectly. That's what I say.
Oh god, dude.
Bro, that was his health was going down kind of fast.
Yeah, and if I had Best Buddy active on the Mewtwo, maybe I could have lived that, but I have Best Buddy on the Zacian for Zace Mirrors. But yeah, so it's El Chiazdad versus Inadequins and Rubik's Master versus Chiodo. Those are such good matchups. And then losers. Do we have any losers info yet? No, we do not.
Yeah, he's suffering from success. He
So-
mastered timing to the point where he can't take it back.
So this is top 16. This is top 12. That's top 8, 6, 4. So Wadaj and Axon are already in top 8, but losers have to go 16, 12 to 8.
Henry, did you play the main series game?
I never did, no.
So in the blog that Soph and Speediest wrote, they mentioned something like stats drop. What does that mean? Does anyone in chat knows?
In like main series?
They said using shield does not prevent a stat drop, I think.
Oh,
and attack or defense drop.
Oh, I believe they're talking about like if you shield an acid spray, your defense is still going down
No,
by 2
that's
stages.
they mentioned attack and defense after. So it's something different. So I don't know. Debuff? No, they mentioned the debuff after. They said stat drop. Okay, let me get you the exact term
Yeah,
that they
maybe
said.
maybe they just miswrote it then.
No, I asked Soph and she said it was edited by Niantic to add that line.
Huh.
Yeah. So what they said, keep in mind that Protect Shield will not prevent the stat effect or stop a decrease in attack or defense. So prevent the status.
Huh.
What is prevent the status effect? What's the status effect? That's the question.
Huh. Potential future updates, surely. All right. Speaking of Shirley, Shirley is like me ever getting a battle.
Paralysis and poison. I don't know what that means.
Oh.
Status effects are not in the game. Yes, they aren't in the game, but it was added to the blog by Niantic, which means it will be added.
Interesting. Okay.
It's like burn, paralyze, or a stun in the main series game.
All right, Zacian
Whoa.
into Ho-Oh. Good thing we have Wild Charge. Thank you, me, so much.
Yo, at least we had one game break from the Ho-Oh, right?
And to be fair, I did lose that game. Who save switches a Kyogre? Why would you do that? What?
A meta that's dominated by dragons and electric moves.
Let's save
Your
switch a
opponent decided to
Kyogre.
save. Yeah, exactly.
I'm horrified. Alright, they Sacred Fire. It doesn't matter if they get the debuff or not because they already landed a move. They get the debuff. Okay. Oh, it's Rubik's Master versus Chiodo here. Rubik's Master has Shadow Quag. Alright, I'm rooting for Rubik's Master. Shadow Quag is such a Giga Chad Pokemon. So here's what we do here. This is a bird, and then we're Psycho Cutting down and we're Hyper Beaming whatever they bring in. We're Hyper Beaming it, chat. We're Hyper Beaming it. Why can't I farm down? No new mechanic! Goodbye. We're hyper beaming whatever comes. Not the Dialga, dude. Loser of this plays winner of HCB at Ishikawa Boy. Yes, Quagatron, via Elite TM only. They can no-shield this. They shield it. We go Groudon. Because it should be some shit like Zekrom in the back. Zacian, okay. 5, 6, 7.
Sorry for interrupting. I know chat, like, wife
no,
is a bit sick today, so I keep going to check on her. Okay, so we have Rubik Master into Chiodo.
And, oh, they close combat.
Bro. This matchup really shows why Groudon is so broken.
It's so good. It's disgusting. Yeah. And then I get to make it to the Precipice Blades.
Yeah. Groudon just beat 2 Pokemons that are the best 2 in the game.
Yep. And that's one of the reasons why people run so much Lugia, because Lugia is like the one thing that just renders Groudon helpless.
I think that's why you have to have a fire.
Yep. Ooh, interesting. So we see a Deoxys save switch with a Ready Steel save switch, which is answered by Deoxys.
The problem is he was a bit late on the switch, which means the Registry will be able to get to throw the Zap before DD gets to the Thunderbolt. So we might have a potential debuff, which we did.
We do have the debuff, yes. So I mean, Reggie, even if it's not super fast, I mean, Reggie wins zeros without a debuff, just Zap into Blast.
But now he can go straight Zap.
Yep. Because
he doesn't need to focus
start.
Yep.
How bad does he want Switch? He's taking Swap. He's probably going to get debuffed again, though. No debuff again. But he can massively overfarm here. So he is doing well to overfarm as much as he is. Because you want to leave Bolt plus a boost to potentially force the Swampert to throw energy to deny the -1 Psycho boost. Oh, he sends in Licky to absorb it. He can make the Bolt. Oh, he can't! He dies with the move! And now it's Reggie into Licky. Licky up his shield. Azu has a ton of energy, and so does Swampert. He switches into the Swampert. He baits.
Oh.
Gets the shield from Rubik's Master. Chiodo is playing this very, very well. He blasts. Chiodo's thinking about it. He's going to shield. And then in comes the Azu with energy.
Now, the problem is, if he doesn't shield, he might get bubbled down, which is...
Yeah. He quakes, but this is part of the reason why you run Azumarill, is it's so tanky. But if the Swampert can avoid being bubbled down, then Swampert is how Chiodo wins this game.
He needs another EQ, but the thing is, Azu's not going to let him. So hopefully he doesn't fat finger the Hydro. Because you need to commit as Swampert.
He will have to shield here. He's getting low, but Lock-On does nothing here. Yeah, Swampert should be able to...
Hydro, Mudshot, and that should put it in, like, a range where Licky can...
A couple body slams,
yeah.
It all comes down to, can he make the Hydro here? This will be so close! Swampert gets the Hydro with literal 1 HP! Wow! And that should be game 1 to Chiodo here.
Chiodo showing us why non-Shadow Swampert is good enough. Now he just needs to opt out. I like throwing the Power Whip here because...
Slightly more.
Yep.
Buff for the potential Zap debuff here.
He has to go for the Zap.
And then in this moment, you have to think back to, wait, he got the debuff. I don't know if I don't think a whip KOs here. This is going to be absurdly close. This is going to be absurdly close. Power whip into the Reggie. Reggie takes it.
Oh my, that
Reggie takes it. The Swamper's still alive, though. The Swamper's still alive.
Yo, that attack spell actually mattered a lot. Look at that.
Here we go. All right. Focus Blast.
Well, Reggie is gonna be able to get
It's the
one lock
Swampert
on.
versus the Reggie! Oh, the Swampert with 1 HP! Oh, man. Missing that Psycho Boost costs Rubik's Master the game as Chiodo counts his blessings to escape that game with a win. My goodness. Unreal game there. Holy shit, what a game. But yeah, the missing that Psycho Boost there proved to be the fateful decision.
I mean, when both players are extremely well and playing at this level, losing a charge move equal losing the game.
Yep. All right, so all 4 of the losers' games are in progress at the moment.
Bro, that that attack fell cost him a game as well. Like losing the
Yeah, the attack fall actually gave him a chance, but Chiodo still got that 1 HP win.
I thought Swamp is gonna die to 2. I mean, he has a good registeel, to be honest.
Yeah. My goodness, that game was nuts. That game was absolutely nuts.
Yeah, it was out of control. Like shielding his Swampert against the Azo was actually the key to win.
Yeah. Yeah, he just tried to go for the bolt, but boost was enough. Like, if he boosts there, he just wins the game, straight up. So that's got to be tough to have that 1 HP loss and know that if you played slightly more optimally, you just win the game. So, unfortunate for sure. And I believe the next that we'll see on stream, it looks like, is Inadequance versus El Chiezdad. Because all the losers games are in progress right now. So it looks like we won't be seeing any of those. Which is unfortunate because there's some good games in there. But I believe as losers continues to go on, they'll eventually run out of winners games. And then that's when we'll be in a good spot. All right, dominant lead for Rubik's Master. Ready Steel save switch answered with the Shadow Quag. Unlosable. Unlosable.
Shadow Quag is a beast.
Unlosable, chat. Unlosable.
Like Swampert can lose this if Reggie double shield 2 EQs. But
Quag
doesn't
can't lose it. Quag cannot lose it. And then if you're Quag here, you need, like, you want max overfarm here. Also, chat, we have breaking news. Our first result from the losers bracket. Scafo defeats Palasha. So Palasha's run is done. Scafo will play Averick in the round of 12.
Rubik Master, please put the count.
Oh no, did he go down a shield? Oh no!
Yeah. Yeah, I think we had a game fought right there.
Oh no!
Yeah.
And we
That's
have
like shielding
our
Altaria against Swampert.
Yeah. And we have our second result as well. Tauntaun Battus with the 2-0 versus Rick Flareon. So Rick Flareon's day is done. Tauntaun will battle Luminous in the losers round of 12. And I mean, yeah, he's just going to let everything go here. There's not a point to shield this. So we have 2 losers results, the first 2 that had started. Still haven't come through. Human Catcher Bug versus Ishikawa Boy, and Auburn versus Roroy. Swamp goes for the Hydro here. Honestly, DD does well enough into Licky that, I mean, Rubik should still have a comfortable win here.
Let's see.
He misplayed.
This matchup can go both ways. So
he's just going for the boost and then sending it Altaria. Because the Swamp is like 1 HP, so he can pretty safely do that, and then he just has it 1.
Yeah. No, this is too tough at this point. I mean, leading Altaria into Swamp is like a game-winning lead.
Yeah. It is, like, it is just so dominating.
It's what my chat says, unlosable at that point.
Yes. Absolutely. Where's the music? It's just like non-copyright music.
Yeah, chat wanted you to get banned or something. Chat, chill, please.
Yep. Rubik's takes it. All right, Rubik's with the equalizer there. Yeah, I appreciate that, Hernandez. Yeah, I just searched. It was like synth or like retro wave, non-copyright, and it's like 3 hours of that. Yo, CCO back there. Hello.
I think he's playing GBL.
Easy.
What's he doing? Yo, what they're doing?
Yeah, they are reconnecting the phones here.
Oh.
Flight Catcher, where are you seeing that? It hasn't updated for me. Where are you seeing that? On mine, I only see the results for Luminous. Sorry, the results for Tauntaun and Scafo. I'm not seeing those results. And I'm constantly refreshing it. And I can even pull it up here. These are the results we have so far. We don't have results for those matches through Challenge yet. Nah.
Do you think Azure will come again?
It wouldn't surprise me. Azu's just fairly good neutrally overall. All right, we have our third result. Roroy defeats Auburn 2-1, so Auburn's run is over. Roroy will play the loser of El Chiazdad versus Inadequins. So we have every loser's result except for Human Catcherbug versus Ishikawa Boy. Your bracket's in a different time zone, Omega Lol. Yeah, and then the loser of this best of 3 plays the winner of Ishikawa and Human Catcherbug. Yeah, so currently we have results for everything, but we don't have results for HCB Ishikawa. We're still holding up. Yo, what's up, Muffin? Something interesting from Rubik's is Rubik's has had 2 pretty solid advantages in both games and was only able to convert once. So if you're... So the question is, like, if you're Chiodo here, like, I feel like you have to feel okay about the fact that you're like, hey, maybe I can get some kind of advantage and convert, because he had advantage twice and he was only able to win once. Here we go, chat.
Yeah, just avoid the RPS.
All right, Defense Deoxys into Shadow Zard. This is honestly uncomfortable for both trainers, so we just see the Psycho Boost and dip. Yeah, Rise is out, Skinny, yes. All right, sending in the Umbreon.
Now he's gonna see a swap into Umbreon. So I don't know what he's supposed to do. I think you can just throw a Blast Bird and then catch on Medi.
Yeah.
So he can farm all the way down, because Medi doesn't have a good matchup here.
He
so
stayed
he can
in?
do one.
Oh, wow.
I think he doesn't need to shield.
Wait.
Oh my.
Hold on, Shady.
Okay.
Let me look at that. He is Psychic on the Umbreon. Actual Psychic Umbreon mod check. Yo, Dragon Claw doesn't KO here. Does he call this? He doesn't. He shields. And now he gets the blast burn. But he catches. There we go. He gets the catch, but onto Altaria here. He gets the catch onto Altaria.
Maybe Rubik's Master is a casual and he wasn't playing when Last Resort was a thing. No, commit! Go put the Psychic, get the debuff, win the game.
He saves it.
Any YouTuber
He brings in ult.
Me and Henry are participating in day 4.
Yes, we are, clearly. And he called the bait! He called the bait!
Whoa.
And he got look at the sky. No, dude! Alright. Rubik's Master just wins now. He,
It is no shields on the other side.
yeah. That's an
What are you gonna
insane
do?
bait, man.
Yeah, that's... I think...
How do
I
you
think,
call that? And how do
I
you
think the
bait
shot is
there?
on. The shot is on.
A Rise,
Maybe-
unfortunately, has been eliminated, John. My guess is he thought he could make 2, but he couldn't. But yeah, Rubik's Master just
The
wins.
Charizard into Umbreon matchup was questionably played. Like when you have a Medi.
But yeah,
I mean, he's
Rubik's
getting a
has
move.
this. Yeah. Yep, GG's. All right, Rubik's Master is going to play Axen next. And Wadaj is waiting for the winner of El Chiazdad versus Inadequins. And so we have Chiodo, who will await the winner of Ishikawa Boy versus Human Catcher Bug. Portland Finals rematch. Oh, for real? I didn't know that. That's crazy. What are the organizers doing with the bracket right now? The bracket is actually up to date here. We have all the results. We're just still waiting on Human Catcher Bug versus Ishikawa. And then El Chiazdad versus Inadequins will just be on stream next.
One charge attack is getting Protect Shield regardless. It's either going to be the Sky Attack or the Moon.
All right.
Is today the last day or tomorrow's the last day?
They get to top 2, and then World Champion is crowned tomorrow.
Okay, so we're still playing in day 4, right?
Yep, exactly.
Okay, we're playing the team that lose to one ho-oh again.
Yep, still at it. I just want to hyper beam some stuff.
Yeah, he just... Okay, Henry is trying to prove me wrong, and he's gonna hyper beam a ho-oh.
Spadoid, no! Okay, this is a snipe.
Bro, isn't Spadoid bad?
Yep, it's a Roserade. Fuck me!
You win this?
Oh, we
Do
saved
you have
Twitch
fire
crowd
thing?
on, surely. Caliper! You motherfucker! You motherfucker! Pelipper!
You win this, Henry! Hold on!
And the plays to close out all these games.
Bro!
Okay, Henry, you need to call a bait. Call the bait.
Call the bait. Surely it's not Hydro Pump.
Okay. Okay, you live 2 of these.
We live 2. We live 2. I'm so sad. Oh no, chat. We have an update. Human Catcher Bug's run has come to an end. Ishikawa Boy won.
Isn't Ishikawa Boy like undefeated in when he won the regionals?
Yeah, Ishikawa Boy won.
Yo, get to the fire punch.
Yo,
now we
huge
get
fire
this
punch.
farm.
Unfortunate. HCB still made top 16 though. He did very well.
Okay, now we go Zacian, we farm down, we don't go Mewtwo to farm down. Not like there is a play. I think there's an Umbreon in the back. Do you want to bet?
Probably.
Or Mandibus.
Is NA out? No. NA is all over the winner side of the bracket. I mean, if it's a Mana Buzz, I'm just hyper beaming it. Yo, thank you for the vibe, Cheese It. Big F's in chat.
Which means that Rubik's Master gets a rematch against
Which one is better here, chat? Wild Charge or Close Combat?
They do the same damage.
I said chat, Henry.
Sorry.
I believe the top 4 now. I think
Bite, Hydreigon! I implore of you to get a hobby!
top 4 of the winners, top 8 in general in the bracket.
I implore of you to get a hobby.
Rubik's Master who reverse sweeps this, facing a trainer that
Hyper beam, easy claps. Get that out of my face.
he's not out of it yet.
Okay, we still need to beat this.
We beat it. We beat it. We beat it.
See how that plays out. Kyoto's still in it and very exciting place so far.
Oh, thank you for not shielding the hyper beam, Spinoid.
Shadow Swamper.
Spinoid,
Trainer.
good bozo.
Having an amazing time here. I want to hear from
Yo, Aaron, the
Imagine
5 bomb as
losing.
well.
Imagine losing when you have the alignment.
I used to run flamethrower, and then Memi would Hydreigon me constantly, so I don't run flamethrower anymore. I refuse to
Like,
be. I refuse to be.
I used to
walled.
run flamethrower most of the time, and then I stopped because it literally does slightly more than Shadow Ball, so there is no point. Like if you want to run something that's not Shadow Ball, it has to be Ice Beam.
I was so happy to get a fast Q. I was like, we haven't gotten a fast Q all day. And it's Spinoid.
Delicious. And is this
Oh.
female shiny
What do you mean by paid actor? That was like the easiest win of his life. Henry was actually
Surely.
on point in that.
Yeah.
freaking out right now?
You guys
Yeah.
don't know? It's rank 1 PV Poke, Master League Pelipper.
Yeah, and catching it from home too. So for those tuning in, you can still.
Snorlax
get
bro.
World
Let's see the
Pikachu
Snorlax
even if
bro.
you are
Ah,
not
shit, it's
a
Groudon.
Pokemon
Oh, this is
chance
bad.
to
Oh,
sure
my.
go out and play and get
Yo,
that
Toughly?
exclusive shiny Pikachu.
Yo, the
It doesn't
Groudon
come
is
back
tiny.
after this
4505.
event.
I'm still gonna
Yeah,
lose to it because Groudon is busted.
Absolutely. I think our co-caster
Yeah. I'm sure like Pet Supply Split is gonna do enough damage to make you regret using these bad teams.
You can have it. It's one of the rarest Pokemon out there. So go ahead and try to find those Pikachus. Try to shiny check them.
I'm safe switching a Groudon like a dumbass.
Get more shiny luck if you're watching the stream. So tell your friends if they're watching the stream. You do
Save
have-
switching a Groudon is an all-time dog shit play, but I wasn't punished by a flyer, so we take those.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. But you know, I think we have our last winners matchup going into the winner semi. In this one, I'm so excited for. I know I say that about every matchup, but we have El Shay with 5 Pokemon.
Yeah,
on
by the
his
way,
team, and he's
top
already
16 in the world with 5
the
Pokemon is
winners,
crazy.
Top 8 and trying to
Yeah,
move
that's-
the winner
that's
semi with
unique.
5 Pokemon, extremely impressive versus Inadequates, who I picked Dunsparce. We both picked Dunsparce as one of the core breakers of choice.
All right, surely we
in this
shield.
tournament. I think
Okay,
Yeah.
big shield
We
with
win
Precipice
this.
Blades.
Inadequates' team was
You win this.
because he's running
Yeah.
Dunsparce, which I think is
We just lost our whole Groudon. That Pokemon isn't even good. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for those that are listening in,
Yo.
they're like, why is El Shay only running 5 Pokemon? It is not by
Mewtwo.
choice.
I'm gonna
It's
switch
a
in the
slight
mirror behind energy.
concentration
Oh, it's
on
Giratina.
Star
Fuck.
Plus.
Okay, we leave.
What a
Goodbye.
flex to make it into
Bro,
the top 16
where are
with
these
only
Giratinas coming
5
from?
I don't know.
Pokemon
It's
you
a
can
fake
bring.
Pokemon,
I
right?
mean,
Yeah.
You know, there's some people that
Exactly.
might have 6
It's not
Pokemon
even
that's-
good
You can say it's
Pokemon.
bench pressure, right? They don't use it a lot. But there is no bench pressure in that Pokemon.
All right,
It's just
Inadequates
an
versus
empty
El
Pokemon
Chiesdad.
on El Shay's
El
side,
Chiesdad, of
and
course,
El
only has
Shay
5
still
Pokemon.
dominating the competition. Let's see how he
Inadequates
does
facing his
against
toughest
Inadequates'
competitor
full
yet,
squad of 6
who
Pokemon.
just only has 5 Pokemon.
Which would probably help him in this matchup right now. I bet he wish he had it, but yes, he only has those 5 Pokemon available. And
Yo,
they're
Venu is
some of
really
the strongest
scary,
in the
but
mix, so maybe
if
it's
I
all you
remember
need
right,
because you have
he
the
played
Medicham,
against the Venu
Clarence
team and he
Sumpus,
won
Lantern, the knockdown
earlier.
Yep.
Azumarill, I was not expecting an Azumarill meta because everyone's running Lantern. So how are you going to fit Azumarill on your team? But
Yeah, that's a
he
bit
seemed with
unfortunate.
Azumarill
Well, everyone's running Lantern, but also everyone has an A-Slash. And A-Slash is just very problematic to the point where you have to run something risky like Azu. Because Azu just clapped the heck out of the thing.
Deal with that Medicham from El Shay's side. El Shay has Azumarill, Lantern, Galarian Sumpus, 3 really reliable checks through that Shadow Charizard. And here's the thing. Inadequates has to think about this. El Shay only has 5 Pokemon, so there's a much higher chance he runs into a Charizard counter than not because there's only 3 out of the 5 that he could bring. If he had a 6 Pokemon that was weak to
Spinoid says, this
Charizard,
is great
that would be a
because when you
different
lose, you
story,
can be
but
like,
in
see
some
if I had a
ways,
6 Mon, I won
more
easy.
pressure not to bring that Charizard because of greater odd.
But
so
if you
funny.
win, it's gonna be like, I won with only 5 Pokemon.
Yeah.
Charizard meta? Probably not, but yeah, that is an interesting fact. We actually saw earlier
The problem with Elchi's dad is that he doesn't have the best answer to Shadow Venusaur.
Yeah, it is real
And Adequate is
uncomfortable.
gonna be like an ABA Andy here, Venusaur in the middle.
Yep.
versus the Shadow Venusaur, but I expect Inadequates to bring
Yeah,
Shadow
it was
Venusaur
some kind of
a ton.
registration error.
It didn't work for Valiant Fish in this matchup, but
Yo,
Inadequates
speaking of
positioned that
registration
Shadow
errors,
Venusaur in
like
great
many seasons
opportunity
back,
to succeed
one of our
in
field
this matchup
specialists
because if
accidentally
he
registered a
does,
Shadow
I think he can
Pelipper,
roll
and then we
through
reached
LG
out to the team and we were like,
by
hey, we fucked
Pokemon.
up, and they're like, you
I
can
think
use it.
Inadequates
And then,
definitely studied that
so we're like,
matchup
okay,
Yeah,
bet.
yeah.
And then they talked to their
Because
team, and they
you're
realized
right,
it was good, and they
Shadow
tried to
Venusaur
change it,
does
so we
look
disputed
really
it, because
good,
we're like,
but
oh, you can't
at the
just be
same
like,
time,
hey,
Shadow
you can
Venusaur
use
takes
it, and
a
then say
lot
you
of shield
can't.
even against that
So he got to
management
use it,
and
so
that
he has
Stumpy,
the
so
only
LJ
ever
was able to play around
3-0 with
Valiant
Shadow
Fish and
Pelipper in
Venusaur,
Sylph
and we saw it
history.
a lot in Inadequate's previous games. He actually didn't bring the Shadow Venusaur. Yes, he had
If the
a
Shadow
lot of
doesn't
bench pressure,
exist,
and,
like,
you know, I think
once
it
we
worked
played
out
a
really
team
well
that
for
had
Inadequate.
Shadow
So
McCargo,
it's possible he might just leave it on the
and
bench
there was
and
kind of a drama between
how to
us,
play around it.
so we didn't want to tell them that they cannot use it. So game 1 they used McCargo. Our player insta top left is like, okay, that's an L. You cannot use something that is not legit.
Oh, Megalo.
You have a lot of ways to protect yourself.
Oh, no,
if you
man.
are Inadequates with the Shadow Venusaur, because you have Lantern, Dunsparce, Galarian Stunfisk, even Charizard can do okay
yo.
if you get a bait on the
Yeah,
Dragon
the
Claw.
Shadow
So I'm
Pelipper
looking
popped
for
off. That was, I
Inadequates
can't remember
to
what meta that was. That was
position Shadow
eons
Venusaur
back.
around
Yeah, so it'll be
some
Chiodo
of
versus
these
Ishikawa
knockout
and losers.
counters to
Luminous
try
versus
to
Tauntaun,
beat
Averett
Elshea,
versus
'cause
Scafo,
Elshea
and Roy
is
plays the loser of this matchup.
1000% bringing Noctowl. I will be shocked.
Yo,
if he
Inadequate's
doesn't bring
verse
Noctowl
with
into this
Dodge
matchup.
would be a
This
crazy
might,
matchup.
yes, for a check for Venusaur, right?
Yes.
And then winner of that,
I think that's interesting too.
we'll play
because
winner of
Inadequates
Accent
has
and Rubik's.
3 Pokemon that beat Noctowl consistently, and then Charizard's pretty neutral, and even Medicham has some play into it too. So it is going to play.
This is gonna be a
Elshea in
tough one for
position
the L.
because Inadequate's team is
Yeah,
definitely
for sure.
primed and ready for
Venu's
that
a problem,
Noctowl.
but he did
Well, I
handle
mean,
Venu before, but he didn't handle a Venu piloted by
Two
Inadequates.
waters, you only have
And
five
Inadequates is
Pokemon.
very
You
good when he
handle
does.
Bring Galarian, Stunfisk, and Medicham.
A Vino
What are you gonna bring, a
combined
water
with,
type two, a Lantern, and a Zero? You might. Maybe you run Lantern, Galarian,
I mean,
Stunfisk,
I mean,
Medicham, and just
there
try
is
to
an
attack
Azu, and
effort
he needs
on
to use
that
his
Venusaur.
Azu to handle the
I think
G-Fist.
Noctowl will be making
Charizard,
appearances
but
just all
Inadequates
about
can just
position
literally do
here.
knock,
I think we're
Lantern,
about ready to get locked in. Once again, this is
Dunsparce,
gonna be the winners round 1
Vino,
of our top 32,
but,
and whoever
I mean,
wins this
knowing
will be
Inadequates,
going
I
to
think
winners
he's gonna
semis
bring
to
the
face
Charizard.
Wadaj.
I gotta say,
All right.
regards to
This is
how
gonna be
well
interesting,
Elshea
chat.
does in this
Winner of
matchup,
this goes to
this is
top
definitely
8
by
and
far
plays
the
Wadaj.
closest any competitor
So there's
has
a
ever
lot on the
gone in
line
any
here.
world tournament,
Inadequates
any tournament in
has had a
general,
masterful
running
tournament
only 5
run
Pokemon.
after
That in
top
itself
cutting, I believe, in
is a
every
huge
single
flex
tournament he's
from
been
Elshea.
in
And
this
a little background
entire
on Elshea.
season. El Chiazdaz had a registration error, had to go into Worlds 5 versus 6, and has not dropped a series yet. So a true battle of titans here. El Chiazdaz in a difficult situation, having to navigate around that Shadow Venusaur. This is going to be interesting to see for sure. And also, Shadow Zard, Inadequates just really liked the Zard, but El Chiazdaz, with the 2 waters, has good dissuaders to Charizard usage. But again, that missing 6th Pokemon looms very large.
And that opened more chances for the Shadow Azu, sorry, the Shadow Vino to come into this game.
Yes.
So,
Yo, what's up, Jaejun? Yo, Shadow Azu, Monka S.
yo. I would love a Shadow Umbreon though. Shadow Umbreon is the busted one. 2 foul plays,
All
KO
right.
everything.
Medi into Medi, chat. Inadequates is so weak to Medi in the back. So he's very happy to catch it on the lead. The thing is,
And
Inadequates'
Wait,
entire
did they
team
play
is
Vino?
so weak to that Azu in the back.
And he didn't bring the Vino.
He didn't. He benched it. Psychic shielded up. Decision time for El Chiazdaz. Does he want to match shields here? He does. Do we see a potential defense drop from Martine? We do not. So we are still at parity here. Little bit of oh, Martine is lagging like crazy. Yeah, that's going to be a redo. That's going to be a redo.
Any redo is actually going to end up in Inadequates' favor.
Yeah, because Inadequates has a very tough team comp here.
Yeah, and redo means completely different team. So,
Yep. The interesting thing is Inadequates.
so I don't know how would you judge these games. Like
Simultaneous
any,
I believe when it comes to lag, whether it has an impact on the game matters, and that we have yet to determine.
That's the rule in itself. I asked the judges, and they said Go is different, and it's up to the judge to decide.
Interesting.
But in self, the lag must affect the outcome.
Got you. Yeah. And that's what I'm not sure of here.
Yeah, and usually if you lag into the lead, that doesn't mean you're gonna get like a rematch, because lagging in the lead does not affect the outcome because the game is still going.
Like Martine definitely missed some counters there, but so far it hasn't had a massive impact on the match.
Yeah.
Dealing with Martine's Medi is gonna be a problem. Martine might still win this, to be honest, because how does he get rid of that Medi?
He's gonna get some energy here on his Medi.
Yeah, like Martine's down a shield. He's gonna send in the Dunsparce. Oh, banks a move, sends in the Stun Fisk. So he's banking the move to try and get rid of that Medi later.
I mean, 2 drill runs are enough here.
2 drill runs barely don't.
Is it enough?
No.
Is it enough?
They
No.
they need like quite a few rollouts. El Chiestas using the final shield. He wants damage on the Sparse. All right, no shields remaining for Martine. Earthquake is going to connect. Getting that Dunsparce quite low. Inadequate, of course, still has the Medicham on standby here in case he needs a potential counter snipe. And I believe he has an Ice Punch Bank, so he can combo here and deny the energy. That'd be massive. Oh, he tries for it, but El Chiastas makes the Earthquake. He tried to snipe with a counter instead of sniping with the Ice Punch.
Wow, dude.
And that's just
El Chaz is just too good.
Yeah, this will be
Inadequate made the mistake.
Elshay takes game number 1, but like we said at the beginning, there might be a rematch.
I think he's talking to the judges now.
He is, yeah. So this will be interesting, chat. I want to hear y'all. Yes, there was lag, but the question is did it impact the outcome of the game? El Chiastas had the team comp advantage. Like, Medi versus Medi was even, but he has no counter to the Azu in the back. And that's the interesting thing here, is whether or not it impacted the game. I am curious to hear Yasser's thoughts. I'm curious to hear Shady's thoughts. I'm curious to hear a lot of these like seasoned competitors here, because I am very much torn. Like, did he lose fast moves? Yes, but if he got those fast moves, does Martine win? Is the question. Would have had 2 to 3 counters more worth of energy, would have thrown the Ice Punch there. The interesting thing, Mega Ken, is he had the Ice Punch when he switched in. He just didn't throw it. Shady says, I think you rematch it. Okay.
I mean, it's not fair if they don't rematch, right? But the problem is, if we look at L's team, like, he pretty much needed Inadequance to not have the Venusaur pretty much in that game. So a rematch with a potential Venusaur is like a GG.
Yeah. Because, unfortunately, it's not same teams.
So
I wish they had the
fair.
rules where they had same teams.
It's not fair for Inadequance to lose this game, but also that's the only chance L could have won, is that no Venusaur on the team. And if you see, like, L didn't make that I don't think L made any mistake. Yeah, he pretty much played perfectly there. But it's unfair. It's unfair for Inadequance to get
and it's unfair for Elche because Elche made a team read and he was right, but that's hard to do again. Yeah, it is hard to do again, which is unfortunate.
And we don't have the rule of rematch using same lead, same swap.
Yeah.
Or like same lead, front back line. He said play because even though he had the Ice Punch, he wouldn't need to overfarm. Well, the thing is, he would have been able to get the counters back if he sent the Medi into Azure, right? So there was a scenario where he could have got the energy he lost. But the thing is, again, it's unfair. He lagged.
Yeah.
So like the fair is a rematch, but you kind of feel bad for the L's team here because like I don't know. I feel like he needed to call that team, and when you have like a team disadvantage, a dispute is not gonna end up in your favor.
Yeah. Which
It's like,
is-
what's the chance he's gonna call the team, and what's the chance he's gonna call it again?
Yeah. And that's the frustrating thing for Elche was Elche made a really good team read, and that kind of counts for nothing when there's a rematch because it's not same teams. They should really adjust it to where it's same teams.
I like the team composition from Inadequates, bringing that Dunsparce and Galarian Stunfisk to the back.
Agreed, Mark.
Bait out that Azumarill, but a little bit weak to Medicham, and I think Medicham is going to be in a lot of Elche's teams.
I think so too. And you know, Chalviz
I could genuinely see the judges going either way on it. It looks like, is that Phoebe and CCO? Actual Papega judges. All right, so it is reset. It's reset, chat. And Adequance brings the Inadequance brings the Venusaur this time, but Azu dodges it. Okay. Azu dodges it.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. The Venusaur will come for sure. Medi can win the one here.
Yes, it does. Even without a debuff because it lives the catch of the play rough. But this does set up, he can farm up and then send in the Medi. Oh, he sends in the Medi right away. Interesting. So no farm here.
He doesn't farm. That's maybe
He'll only have to throw one ice punch. He'll only have to throw one ice punch here to deny the second Quake. I believe he will have to throw it because the Fisk is too healthy. But let's see if Inadequance throws one before to try and trick him. He doesn't, no. Okay, so Ice Punch is going to be lethal to the Stunfisk. And then, I mean, he has to bring back in the Medi here. He's down energy, but the Azu's dry. So we're going to see the no shield from Inadequance here. This is going to come down to a Venu Fisk matchup again, which is always a bit awkward.
Bait calling? Yeah.
Yep.
Who's going to call the bait?
He's going for the Psychic. Ice Punch would have been real close to KOing here, but he's just full sending the Psychic. He wants to guarantee it. All right, El Chiazdas is going to let this go. And he can bring back in the Azu. He's looking to pivot. In comes the Venu. He's staying in to go for the Ice Beam. Okay. So this way, he pressures a shield. Venu's at 5. And now
he can just
he's
go
going to be sending in the stun
If
fist.
this is the shield, he can go straight EQ.
Yes. And from what we saw, he can live 1. It's not very comfortable, but he can. I believe he can live 1 plus the
Vine Webs.
And then he
we saw that
he won't
last
have to
game.
bait. He won't have to bait.
But since he got the shield, he doesn't need to bait.
Martine's win con is getting all shields down, getting energy on the Medi, and then psychicking for the win. Because the Azu took enough Vine Whips that Psychic should be
I
close to
think
KO.
Martine's play is catching. So the catch seems to be happening because with like, how many seconds are we? With like 20, this is 10 seconds. This is 12 seconds technically. So the switch is supposed to be up.
The timers are desynced. That's a fair point. Inadequance
shield.
Inadequance can switch.
Yeah, he can switch now.
You have to undercharge this. Yep, he is undercharging it. He needs the perfect undercharge so he can bubble down. Wait, that might have been good. In comes the Azu. Azu bubbles down. He wins it. He wins it. What a game. What a game.
Am I behind? Bro, am I behind? Oh,
what a
dude.
game. Wow. El Chiazdas, generational undercharge there. Pure theater in this best of 3 series. My goodness. Yeah, he said rematch. Who? Rematch who?
Yeah.
I don't hear y'all.
Yeah.
Unreal. Unreal. Perfection in gameplay there. That undercharge just... Dude. I'm stunned. I've got to say, I'm saying this right now. If he wins Worlds with 5 Pokemon, Yasser, I'm calling him the best Pokemon Go player to ever play. I don't care.
I'm fine with that because I'm the best player.
Yeah. If he wins Worlds with 5 Pokemon, he is the greatest Pokemon Go player to ever play. I don't care about anyone else's accomplishments. That would
who
be
cares about
unreal.
Ash Ketchum or
Yeah.
I'm gonna lie, that was like a masterpiece.
It was a registration error, a Golf Professor. It was a registration error.
Like, this is what I don't get. Like, registration error means you're out. Why? The championship hasn't started. Like, why would that cost you a game like a Pokemon when, like, literally, like, it hasn't started?
Yeah.
Registration error means, like, you entered, like, either the wrong CP or the wrong HP.
Yeah. Or like you accidentally listed like a purified Altaria or a shadow Altaria or something that can't be a thing. So
it's most of the time it's wrong CP or wrong HP because you have to clarify both.
You have to clarify HP as well. Holy
yes.
shit.
Yes, HP and CP.
That's crazy. I didn't know that. But yeah, like Elshay there, that was just a clinic. I am on a like Inadequence is awesome, man, and I really hope he does well. But it's so hard to not root for Elshay with the adversity he has, only playing with 5 Pokemon.
Like the fact that he's playing with 5, and it's literally coming to him using the same 3 every game, where he have to call every team to win.
Yeah.
Because so far everyone had the Shadow Vino, which is the ultimate code breaker to this team.
Yes. And then,
I am sure there was an Altaria there. I am 100% sure there was an Altaria there.
That makes sense, yeah. Just to have a way
you
harder
can't be this weak to grass.
Exactly. But yeah, here we go. Stunfisk into the Zard. He calls the lead again. Again, Zard needs to double bait here to win 2.
I think he called the entire game. Like, Inadequence doesn't have an answer to Noctowl, so he can... Okay, that was like a nice patience right there. You guys see he waited a turn to make sure he see a wing attack, and then he throws. So Inadequence is known for baiting in this matchup, so let's see. Is Inadequence going to change his play style? Or L will go is calling this.
He called it! Dude!
He called it!
Dude!
Okay.
You've got to be kidding me! Inadequence gets the catch!
Dude!
But Elshay is
so
making
good.
every correct play!
Oh
Dude.
my! Inadequence is trying to get something here by catching, but to be honest, no, that's not like this. Okay, Inadequence is trying to bait out the Noctowl. He successfully does bait out the Noctowl, and the game is still going because there is, as you can see, there is still a Venusaur in the back, and Elshay doesn't have any answer to the Vino.
Let's see this perfect
so
overfarm.
Any energy lead.
Elshay.
And that's a perfect overfarm, leaving a match with a Sky Attack.
Yep,
and
he leaves
right
with
a
the
move. And he
that
can't
KOs.
shield this.
He can't bring in the Venu. He has to bring in the Zard. I believe Zard has... I believe it's 1 short of a burn here, I want to say.
And he has a Sky Attack, so all he needs to do is just Sky Attacking everything.
I think Claw actually doesn't KO here. It
doesn't.
lets this go, he lets it. But he shields. Very interesting. So he's...
Well, he needs damage, right?
Yeah, and he needs to try and get shields down. He needs to try and get shields down.
If he gets shield down, Medi can psychic the Venus.
Aggressive pivot into the Fisk. I love this play.
Okay, Inadequence has to swap. He's gonna nuke here. And this is a safe shield for the G-Fisk.
Yes.
Because it doesn't matter what's this, you can just wait a turn and catch. And...
Oh, tries for the catch onto the Venusaur.
But Elshay is so good at this game. And he's throwing the EQ. EQ almost knockout. I don't believe it does knock out though.
Yeah, I think Shadow Vino barely lives it.
Yeah, Elshay doesn't need to win
and
this.
He's not attacking.
Yeah, he just needs...
He's intentionally not attacking. I don't think Martine made 2 though. I think Martine is 1 short.
Yeah, he's
Martine
1 short.
undercharging. It's still gonna KO. But I mean, at this point, you just... I don't think Martine has 2 here.
Yeah.
If he has 2, this gets awkward.
Isn't? Yeah.
But he doesn't. I mean, Medi gets the farm
He's gonna
down.
go Medi. Gets to this.
2, 3, 4, 5.
This is Ice Punch change.
7, and the catch!
And a catch is coming! Okay!
Dude! Elshay is
Oh
him!
my- Dude, he's
Elshay
reading it
is
like a
him!
book. This is too much. my
Elshay
guy.
is
This too
him!
much.
Dude!
Bro.
Elshay is him! Dude!
Oh my. Dude, that's
Dude,
a lot.
Elshay is him! Elshay is him!
Elche doesn't care about having a 6 Pokemon. He can only win with the same 3 again.
Look at
and
Elshay,
again,
man!
Again. He doesn't care about your Venusaur. He doesn't care about your catches, your baits. He's gonna catch.
Look at Elshay!
He's gonna call your baits. Phenomenal play by
Elshay!
Whoa.
Dude, I don't even want to do my battles after this. They were gonna have to watch my trash gameplay after seeing that.
Yo, no, we want to see more Ho-Ohs, please.
More Ho-Oh. Elshay, dude. Holy. Yeah, he actually 3-0'd Martine there, counting the redo.
We absolutely are.
Dude, Elshay on a generational run right now. Good lord. So it's Elshay versus Wadaj, chat. Axen versus Rubix. Chiodo versus Ishikawa. Luminous Tauntaun. Avrip Scafo. And Inadequins versus Roroy.
Any differently, you would have lost. And then how about game number 2?
Exactly, that's what Button is also saying. If he did anything differently, he would have lost the game.
Yeah.
Like he had to call a bait, do like the big catch, and then like stop tapping to get more farm on his medi so he can get to a move just right before the Charizard get to the blast burn.
Yeah. Yo, Dialga didn't lose lead. Hello?
Yeah, okay. They swap Ho-Oh.
They haven't swapped yet. I did lose the last time they led this.
Yeah, do you guys think it'll be a Ho-Oh?
Surely not. I've never heard of Ho-Oh.
Yeah, Ho-Oh doesn't exist.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta take your cap off to your
All right.
opponent, and those are those situations. Because as we recap this series, it's been swaps back and forth, to be honest. Both trainers, even Inadequates, swapping here into the resisted play route to try to find
15,
any
okay.
advantage. He was having trouble
They can shield this and they
trying
will
to get his
outpace.
Shadow Venusaur,
Pirate
Shadow
King.
Charizard,
Elshay is in top 8 playing 5 versus 6.
him off at every
I think,
position.
yeah. Rip Bozo, Pirate King, he missed all the good plays.
He did miss all the good. Yo, actually, speaking of good plays,
Psycho Cut down?
Yep, Psycho Cut down and Hyper Beam, whatever's there. Like, it is the point of the season where I'm fine with running unbalanced teams, because I'm not going to be being like, yo, everyone TM your Mewtwo's to Hyper Beam. It's purely for content.
How many times have we seen Azumarill?
Well,
I'm
to
gonna
be
Hyper
fair-
Beam the shit out of whatever comes in.
Before it was Trevenant, now it's Shadow Venusaur, and then
Dragonite?
was one of the
Rip
big-
Bozo,
I
dude.
mean, I know
Rip
Inadequates
Bozo.
because Inadequates
It's
Yo,
dead,
incoming
dude.
shield.
the resisted
It's
rock
dead.
side, but the
It's
fact
dead.
that he no protect shielded that
No, they shield!
secured that victory in game number 2.
Fuck!
I don't think Elshay could play
I think
Oh,
he loses
no.
better, and I
Who
don't
shields there?
This is the moment where Earthquake does land.
They need to call the Side Strike actually there.
But he did pause
Yeah.
later, and then now
Because if it's Ice Beam, they just lose, so they had to call it.
Some trainers don't throw exactly at energy.
Okay,
No, he
we
threw
swap him
right
one
when
shot.
Psychic was available.
We do mud shut down. Thank you so much, trainer.
This pump can't play better. Takes
Oh my, that's
Oh,
so
it's
much health.
Zacian.
Okay.
We win.
Okay.
Let's go, dude.
Yeah, wait until they debuff and then you boom. No, I think they
They're on
just kill
7
it.
here.
Incredible performance. And,
You said if they
going
throw in
back
5,
out
it's a
all the
play
way
off.
throughout, even from Inadequates, right? Making multiple catches,
Okay,
catching a
see you,
Easy
Zacian.
charge move priority event. Thank you so much, trainer, for the battle.
Catching a rock slide on his Medicham. I mean,
I'm
he
so
did
sad my
everything
Hyper Beam
he
was
could in
shielded.
that
What a
matchup,
terrible
but LJ
day.
was just one step ahead and one Pokemon short.
Easy claps.
Okay.
Groudon.
That's why
Dragonite counter.
Groudon is the best Pokemon in the game, guys. See?
Yep. Groudon claps Zace Dialga cores, and that's the best core, so that's why Groudon is good.
No. Claps both of them if they are in the same team.
Yeah, straight up.
The previous matchup was so much more. I was so.
All right,
impressed with
I am gonna
Shoto,
take a
on
small.
that loser side.
I'm gonna run to the other room to refill my water glass. Chat, be nice to Yasser. He'll tell me if you aren't nice.
Finals, winner semis.
This is
Hello, chat.
this is Yasser's stream now. Be nice to Yasser. All right, I'll be back in a
Welcome
bit.
in, everyone. How are you guys? Do you guys play your GBLs today or no?
Still powering through with 5 Pokemon. I mean, if he takes
Rotate the fluid? What does that
I don't know
mean?
what's able to stop
Nothing will be able
Elshay.
to
Yo, Leonardo, welcome in.
Let's see if we have the
This is Yasser's team. Yo, we took over, guys.
Look at how those progress.
Do we do like an
But
Amaranth
we
Watch
see a lot of
party?
these winners matchups, and we do have our top 4 in that winners bracket.
Yes, we did not get to showcase all of these losers rounds. How about Ishikawa boys since the last time we saw this bracket?
Ultra League right now. Steam insanely
I
gets
hit my
better.
mic. Hopefully that wasn't
Whoa,
too
whoa,
loud.
whoa.
Yodo, in the losers round
Big agree. Yo, Pirate King.
with the 2-0
I haven't seen you in a while. Are you okay, my friend?
with the 2-0 against
Mark?
Malasha, and then
Mark in chat says Henry's chat is way nicer to Yasser than Yasser's chat is.
losers round 2.
Believe it or not, I enjoy YouTube nowadays more than Twitch, just because YouTube like are much nicer to me than like Twitch.
They are, yeah. There's,
Like I swear, like you guys might not pay attention, but sometimes I don't want to go live because I'm just gonna go live and get shit talked all the time.
No, man.
Like it's not even like my teammates, elite TMs. They once I go live, they just go into a VC and then they share the battle and then just like, okay, let's start. Okay, every time you throw in bad timing, everyone just, oh, Yasser timing, Pipilaf.
Nah.
And
I
like when you
will
stream, you
not
can't throw on
stand for
good
the
timing.
rebrand. That's not Yasser timing. That's Ross timing. Nah.
like when you stream, you stream, you tab, you talk to chat, so you can't always be on top of everything.
Exactly, yeah. Like, I 100% threw on alignment in an earlier game, Dialga versus Heatran, while I was chatting.
Yeah, I saw
No
that.
one in chat commented. And
Yeah, I
was
saw that, and if he actually threw on better timing, he would have flipped that.
Yep.
But yeah, you can't just be on top of everything. The Rayquaza hat is free. That Rayquaza hat is bad. I don't know why Henry.
I love the
Purchased
Rayquaza
the
hat.
hat.
It's so good.
I
Yo,
feel like the
huge up
outfit-
pair. Yo, Conky, I feel like I already played him tonight. What did he have?
I feel like the
Heatran.
outfit. Oh my.
Oh boy. Zacian core breaks every Heatran team.
We had over 27,000 live audience members the last time I checked.
Damn it.
we
Yo!
love it. We love
Jay
it.
with the 10 bomb. Henry put me onto 2 Pogo creators, Yasser and Ketcherbug. Much love. That's awesome, man. Hey,
Yeah.
and that tells me that I've at least done something right.
Twitch emotes as well, so make sure to spam those in the chat when there's amazing plays by Elshay in the future. But we have an
Okay,
amazing
Magma Storm here.
a special
I actually knew Catcher Bug and Jealous FM from Henry, by the way.
That's awesome. Yo, Michael
Because
Steranko,
I spend
let's
most
go.
of the time on Twitch. And like I only watch YouTube when I am at work, like listening to some stuff.
Yeah.
And Henry is like told me once, like, yo, if you don't watch Chillish FM, you don't know like what's happening on like YouTube. Like then I tuned to his stream and that was the season he
I
hit
boomer swapped.
500, I think.
Awesome. Well, Michael,
I boomer swapped.
Yeah, you win it. Call the beat. Easy.
Also, chat, Michael Steranko.
Yo, nice call, see?
Who is on stage right now, by the way, is basically the main reason why we actually got move updates that didn't suck ass this year. So everyone say thank you, Michael, in chat. Y'all know why we got those bomb-ass move updates? Because of fucking Michael. He's literally the only Go Battle... Well, it's fucking Rayquaza in the back, and
Henry
I lose
put me on
anyway.
2 Pogo creators.
Yo, Mark,
Yasser and Catcher
man
Bug.
says, Yasser
Much
put
love.
me onto Pocky AK. Yo, I love Pocky AK videos.
Like, you can disagree with him about other shit, but a lot of us, our primary love is Go Battle League. And the only reason we had move updates that weren't complete dog shit were because he is the one fucking Niantic employee who actually plays Go Battle League.
I think there is only 2, but he's the highest elo.
Yeah. Like, he actually hits Legend every season.
Okay, I got a double charm. I don't know about that, but Michael used to play Scrafty, Nido, Jellico team in Ultra League. But to be honest, like the team he popularized was like back in season 2. He was the first one to successfully use Giratina Altered into leaderboard, because people weren't using Giratina Altered back in the days, because I don't know if you guys were playing that time when Melmetal used to beat Giratina before the nerf to Rock Slide. So Giratina always used to lose to Giratina, Origin, Melmetal, and Dialga. So that's why nobody was using it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Rise has been eliminated. Yeah, I just boomer swapped there. I watched for the catch, but then he swapped, and I fucked up my swap, so I lost. I knew it was Rayquaza in the back because if you run Heatran, you run Rayquaza.
Yeah, you have to run Rayquaza.
Yasser does have a YouTube, yes.
You know, people probably saw a lot of the move.
If a mod who's in chat, like Jen or someone, if they can grab a Yasu's YouTube link, that would be wonderful and throw it in chat.
Okay. Yeah, we're always looking to spice things up, change.
Wait, what did he say?
And now that the World Championships will have concluded, I think it's a great opportunity for us to, shake things up maybe more than usual.
Ooh!
Right, well, that sounds good to me. I know Carbink will also be eligible.
Michael just confirmed a big move update.
Change things up. I've been saying
hey, yo.
Did you hear that? He said now that Worlds will be over, it's an opportunity for us to shake things up more than usual.
Do not have the best relationship.
Sounds like we're getting a banger move update in September, boys.
I'm working on my XL Carbink right now, actually, so.
Awesome. All right, Michael, I really
September move update manifesting.
Out here, and we are so grateful for everything that Niantic has done to help promote the event.
So chat, I don't know if y'all know this, but the season that he had, the season that we had like the Boom Burst update, apparently was like right around the birth of his child, and he was like hella busy and wasn't really focused on it. And then people who aren't Michael were in charge of move updates, and we got absolute garbage fucking move updates. Like it was Boom Burst, it was awful. And then,
yeah, it was Boom Burst.
And then he came out in an interview, and there was a bunch of other stuff that, like, remote raid stuff that people didn't like, but he was like, yo, we see that as a missed opportunity, we're gonna do better. And then they had a banger move update this time, and like Master Premier was so different, like from this season. Primarina actually being used, Hacks now being used, Golisopod now being used. Like Master Premier feels very different thanks to the update. So does, honestly, Great League doesn't feel too changed, but at least Ultra and Master Premier felt very different.
Pokemon Go PvP is extremely bright, especially with trainers like Elshade, with Dodge and its Axid, all these trainers that are.
All right, all of the losers games now have tables. Looks like up next we'll have Axon and Rubik's Master, and followed by Wadaj and Elshay.
I want to see Elche playing all day. I'm gonna lie.
Same. Yo, Rayquaza, I wonder if they have a Heatran in the back. Yo, it's a Giga Chad running Kirim! Let's go! Yasser.
Yeah, let's hope for a Heatran in the back.
Kirim is he's like my all-time favorite Masters mod. I love Kirim so much.
No, sorry. Kirim is so busted.
Yeah.
I've seen Henry flipping a swap against Zacian like a million times.
Like, Kirim is so good. Kirim is so good.
Okay. Are they in Psych Strike range? No way.
Not quite, because they can debuff me, so I'm just gonna stay in here, and I need to get some chip first.
Having that not a Trevenant out of the meta has thrown Medicham far into the top of the rankings for usage in these tournaments. It has changed up a lot.
Yo, can I shield and farm down? There's no way I can. Let's try it for sport.
Let's try it. Let's try it.
Let's try it. All right. Because I don't really care about wins.
Now
you. Oh no, they have 8 billion energy. Oh shit. I
thought like you're counting like Wadaj right there.
I'm not counting for shit, dude. I am battling for fun at like midnight.
Yeah, he's like, I haven't slept in 2 days.
Yo, okay, we got the farm done. I'm hyper beaming whatever comes in. It's Rayquaza. It's double debuff, but I'm hyper beaming it, and it's gonna be Heatran in the back, and it'll be easy claps.
Yes. So.
Yeah.
Champ, Leckitung, Stumpus. Lantern,
that still did so much damage for being double debuff.
Shadow Charizard and Shadow Venusaur.
Okay, play for the Heatran in the back. So our
sort of strategy is more
just throw.
Inspired from Rise to Occasion and what he ran at.
They aren't.
Oh, they don't have it, right?
Yeah, they don't
have it.
They aren't
right?
enough for Dragon Ascent. This is just a breaking sweat.
Extremely really good pick at this point in time. So. Working out for me so far.
And we close combat. Well, it's a Solgaleo. It's not Heatran, but same thing.
I mean,
same thing.
Heatran has a stab damage. This thing doesn't.
Yeah.
catch you off guard.
They're basically the same Pokemon.
No problems as of yet. I think I've made a pretty good
Monka.
play on the meta so far. I've had one.
Yo, I get two
interesting,
two Solgaleos today. I finally finished the research, and both of them were 170 CP. One is 11 10 10, 11 10 10, and 10 11 11.
Rip. I lucky traded some. I think my best is 15 13 12, which I'll unironically build because Solgaleo was busted.
And so you have to be prepared with,
Yeah, like Pogofan like made like 5 accounts, and he traded all of them to the main. And he finally, I think, get one like 15, 13, 13. He's like, do I make it? I'm like, yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do. All right, I'm actually fire punching here. It's a strange play, but I can't KO with the press and then give Rayquaza a bunch of farm. So I have to fire punch, farm, go for this.
Really enjoying. I was at Go Fest, so I did the Osaka Go Fest. I was in Kyoto for a couple of days actually, and then now in Yokohama. So.
Oh, got you. So Daniel says Avrip tweeted that he didn't realize he had that bad of lag against Radaj, and that's why he didn't dispute. Got you.
That Pokemon,
oh.
invited me out,
Yo, GG's, thank you me so much. We got to
That's
throw a
what
double
I
debuff
said.
type.
That's why I said like it shouldn't be the trainer disputing. It must be like the judges.
Exactly, I agree. Well, we had one super big up pair and then a lot of down pairs. Sounds good, Valley. I'll probably be looking at that for like not this week of content, but like the next week of content.
At the Pokemon World Championships 2023, and I'm at the prize wall with Travis. Travis, what's the prize wall?
The prize wall. Oh my!
Prizes we have this weekend for players participating in our side events. We've got again Go, TCG, and VG side events to sign up for. Players can have a great time this weekend and come redeem even more.
Oh yeah, we're cooking with the Hyper Beam
exactly
Mewtwo.
how it works. Someone plays, then they get what, and then they.
So a player will go, they'll sign up for one of our many side
Someone
events.
plays, then they get what?
After they've completed the side event, they'll receive prize wall tickets, and once they've accumulated however
So
many
it's
they're wanting to save up for, they can come back to the prize wall.
So I'm 7 and
and claim one of
6
their fun
with
prizes.
this team right now.
I
am down.
Yeah.
I am down Elo because that's leaderboard.
Because there was 6 heat runs in the back. I think he only lost one game to non-heat run team. That's it.
I mean, I have beat Solgaleo, but which is just defit Heatran.
Which one's your favorite?
So if you had to choose one of them, which one would you choose?
I would probably do Solgaleo because Psychic Fangs is busted in the 2s, but Heatran is way easier to get and still performs pretty well.
We'll be right back with more from the Pokemon World Championships.
Yo, someone just followed my stream. Thank you so much.
Let's go. Oh, it showed that you minimized your application, so I think your camera will be back after it's no longer minimized.
Henry, one question. If you had to delete one Pokemon from everyone's game, which one would you choose?
Ooh. What Pokemon do I just not like? Yo, Pidgeot. I don't want to shield any more Feather Dances.
The reason I actually like, I've said this before, Shadow Skunk is much better than the non-Shadow, but the non-Shadow is good in one scenario that you don't shield against Pidgeot and you still win the 0-1. And that's good enough reason for me to keep running it just to dunk on those Pidgeot players.
Fair. Very fair. Gravity says,
Okay,
scumbag
you
Pokemon
have-
company telling us to get better sleep while making us stay up till 3 a.m. Yo, the lag, good lord.
Okay. If you have to delete one Pokemon from Master League.
From Master League? Ooh, that's tough. At this moment, maybe Heatran. I want to stop losing to it.
I said it Heatran before Heatran gets a buff. I'm like, this Pokemon should not be allowed. It's literally Master League Bastiodon. Like, it has, like, a conditional win, which is RPS. That's it. Like, the typing is good, but the damage doesn't do enough because this league is dominated by dragons, steel, and what beat the dragons or the steel. And you only beat the steel.
learning about
They're
Pokemon for the
ABA
first
weak to
time.
Groudon, so I'm gonna get
Tell them when
Lugia
they
in the
come here.
back. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Show me the
What
Lugia.
games can players learn here in the
Oh, it's
playground?
Palkia.
Oh,
Wait.
Palkia. Yo, it's
Do they
winnable.
need to know
Well, yeah, actually
anything before
winnable.
they come here, or can they start
Actually
brand
winnable,
new?
because Palkia, I can flip
Palkia
it.
has
Precious
has
Slaves
12
does a
less
billion
HP.
damage.
Yeah,
Precious
Palkia
Slaves
doesn't
does a billion
resist
damage.
hit.
About the play lounge.
Okay, Fire Punch doesn't kill Goku.
Nah,
Can I get a Fire Punch?
I need
It looks like you're having
four
a great
mud
time.
shots and a
We'll
Fire
let you get
Punch to
back to it.
KO.
めっちゃ楽しいです。
Arigato gozaimasu.
I'm so excited about this WCS in Japan.
And that's it from
That
the play lounge.
KOs,
We'll be
okay.
right back with more from the Pokemon World Championships.
A ground Pokemon beating a water. Yeah, very balanced. This used to be a dominant matchup for Palkia.
And I'm here today to talk to you about the beginning and
Okay. I'm going for Fire Punch. I have to hope that Fire Punch puts it into a range, but I don't think it. Oh, it actually does. Surely I win CMP. No, there's no shot Zacian wins fucking CMP.
Fast attacks can be categorized
They barely lived the close combat, by the way.
high damage output with low energy generation, such as Charm.
Oh, they don't have two moves. Also, Yasser, it looks like that
might be the best
you
one.
minimize your Discord and it stopped the mirror.
Or a mix of average damage and average energy generation.
Oh.
Yo, he's back. Okay.
Shadow Claw.
There we go.
Guess who's back?
The interplay between fast attacks dealing damage.
Okay, is it still on?
generating energy
Yes.
to be able
Because
to
I have the stream on the left screen and I have the your stream on the right screen.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, now let's ask chat. If you have to delete one Pokemon from the game, which one would you choose?
frequently called a bait and
Answer cannot be Bastiodon.
higher energy charge attack, frequently called a
Unironically,
'Cause I feel like
Raya Great League answer
people-
might be Carbink. That shit is so annoying to play against.
charge attacks as soon as
That's like a Bastiodon that doesn't lose to the fighters.
Yeah.
Variant Stunfisk versus Lantern.
All right,
Sableye,
Zacian into
fighting-
Yveltal. So skillful by
Fighting
me.
I would ban you. You can't say Sableye. Azu, Shuckle, Noctowl, Shadow, the Victory Bell, Azu, delete Azu. Hate that thing, Azu, Shadow Vic, Cress, Registeel,
Will not be able to differentiate between
Swampert or the Stunfisk. Yo, it has to be one.
in mind to track
G-Fisk.
energy so that you throw your charged attacks
Tina Altered. That's a fair answer to be honest. Because Tina Altered wins so many matchups that a Ghost or a Dragon is not supposed to win. Cobalion. I mean, Cobalion is like a spammy Registeel, right?
beginner level tactics is when to use self-buffing charged attacks and when to use
Shadow
charged
Charizard.
attacks that debuff your
I feel like the
power-up punch or
people thought the wing attack buff helped Noctowl to be good, but in fact, the one that benefited the most was Charizard Loki.
Without a doubt, yeah.
attack has the potential
Yeah,
to be a powerful
that thing is so busted.
worth considering a shield bait. The first intermediate tactic is maximizing the residual energy after throwing your charged attack.
Excadrill. Well, Excadrill can't sweep teams. It's like Landorus, right? You can flip a matchup,
Yeah.
but you can't sweep. Like Trevenant can beat a fighter, but Trevenant cannot beat a team. You know what can beat a team? Venusaur.
Yeah.
Defense Deoxys. I mean, Defense Deoxys is just another form of Mary. Azu. I feel like everyone in your stream hates Azu.
However,
That's probably because the owner of the stream also hates Azu.
using 7 mud shots, a total of
I don't.
Oh, you hate
I
Azu?
don't fuck with Azu.
unleashing Hydro.
Well, the problem, the thing about Azu, it beats all the random stuff that people use.
Shots worth of damage and
Guess who used random stuff, Henry?
also
Me!
when 2 opposing
Yo, there's a
Like-
Metagross in the back, and I'm about to easy clap it with my. All right, here we go. 2 Shield Shadow Mewtwo, baby.
the Pokemon with the
I think you have to Hybrid
is
Beam.
able to throw its charge attack.
I
first.
100% do.
A good example is the matchup between Swampert and
They have Yveltal.
Noctowl
I
reaches
think I
its
just
high
keep
attack
farming
level of
until they
6
try and catch.
2-turn wing attacks or 12 turns, while Swampert still reaches
Delete the new monkey until it gets a coverage move. What's the new monkey?
It's a Passimian, and unfortunately, its moveset is counter,
priority.
close
I
combat,
looked it-
superpower.
Charged attacks.
Super bot. I looked it up and it's like,
Optimal
it's
play
just
for the
bad.
Swampert user
Yep.
typically entails throwing 6
Azu is still a fine choice in Great League. I like Azu because it just prevents people from running random stuff. That's why I said what I said to
I
Henry.
love running random shit though. That's my whole thing.
from throwing its Sky
I don't like losing to random stuff. You know what my chat says if I lose to random stuff?
timing self-debuff.
So Mega Lol bad, probably.
Charge attacks like overheat, wild
I don't see Swampert as being worth deleting. I hate Swampert. I've never run Swampert. I don't use Swampert. But I appreciate Swampert existing in every league because it prevents people from running double steal.
before unleashing all of your built-up energy.
Azugate keeping Morkrov from being meta.
Least amount of damage in return.
Yo,
Yeah. That.
I threw that one pretty hard. I should have just gone Mewtwo into the Zacian.
Alolan Raichu uses wild.
I mean, you're trying to Hyper Beam.
I'm trying to Hyper Beam shit. I Hyper Beam.
I feel like you either Hyper Beam or you win. It can't be both.
Nah, sometimes it's both.
The difference in the amount of damage is astounding and completely
One thing I do like,
of the matchup.
yo, if I could take one move away, it'd be Surf from Lantern. Nah, get it out.
I think that was a mistake. That was a mistake. It's like give it something like Scald.
Yeah.
That's it for now. Make sure to keep your
Something like Scald. Like Surf was too much. Like guys, Surf is the stats of a signature move. Like Magma Storm. Magma Storm is a Surf.
Yeah.
The new Mud Bomb, it's a Surf. So many good moves are Surf clones, so Surf should not be like a go-to move that you give to bulky Pokemons. Like in every game, if you guys play other games, speed is the most broken factor in every game. Here we don't have speed, so we ended up with a game that favored the bulky stuff, because bulky stuff are usually bad because they don't have speed, right? But in this game, since the speed got deleted, we don't have speed. Bulky Pokemons are just very oppressive, so if you give them good fast move and one good charge move, not two, one good charge move, you're gonna end up with a bulky, with a broken Pokemon. Nerf Surf damage a bit. The problem is you will nerf everything except Lantern. Lantern problem is that it had decent bulk. It was already good. Like Lantern was used before, guys. Like it was used.
Spectacular things. We've got the cherry blossom trees over in the corner. We've got in the back of the right side of the venue from our art.
Because the way the CP value is calculated, Flying, Fire, and Ice type been getting buffed while Grass stays the same. I mean, Grass Pokemons have enough good moves. Like Grass has the most amount of charge moves in the game. Like look at Ground. There is EQ, Drill Run, Mud Bomb, Bulldoze, and Drill Run is a move that everything except Ground Pokemons gets it. And Excadrill. Like why Rhyperior doesn't have Drill Run? Can someone tell me? Doesn't it have the biggest drill? Give Rhyperior Drill Run. That would be like extremely good. Because Rhyperior beats Lugia. I don't know if you guys know this. With Mud Slap, by the way.
Yeah, right. Rhyperior is a Giga Chad.
Rhyperior destroyed Dialga and can beat Giratina as well. It's literally a legendary Pokemon stats.
Honestly, every Pokemon Unite player agrees that Zeraora is the best Pokemon in Unite, right?
I don't know about that. At least when I first started playing, it was pretty close to that. But I personally am a little partial to the Lycanroc just over here, and I think a lot of players, especially in the VG community.
Oh no, it's Kyogre again!
Welcome in. Rhyperior has Surf, but not Drill Run. Exactly. Like, what the heck is wrong with them?
Very, very cute.
Oh my, are we again back to the Safe Swap Kyogre?
Yes! It's probably the same guy! I'm playing it differently this time, though. Yo, they let it go! Thank you!
Okay, they let it go. Which Pog you saved?
So now I just stay in here. Oh boy.
Mistake.
Shadow Mewtwo.
I feel like Zacian is just a better form of Mewtwo.
Yeah, Zacian's definitely a tier above when it comes to that.
Yeah.
Have had Thunderbolt as their second.
Like whatever want Mewtwo to do, Zacian can do it better. Yes, and welcoming someone that has to be here, has been here since start of this team.
Shit, their Ice Beam.
Oh my. Yeah,
but they don't get there because they didn't bait.
Because Groudon just nukes everything in this game.
Because Groudon's a Giga Chad. Alright, goodbye Mewtwo. We'll see you later, dude.
So I think
Oh my.
And Dialga has to Draco here, so they just quit. I don't even get to Hyper Beam them. So
Groudon is the only Pokemon in Master League that can comfortably kill 2 Pokemon.
For you, he's up next on stage. But first, let's take a look at It's Axen, one of the most decorated Pokemon Go trainers in the world.
Oh my.
Last
Yo,
year
incoming
qualified
Accent
for the
straight
World
bully.
Yo, Scraggy Shiny for Twitter?
And
No.
this year winning
Oh
in
my.
Portland.
Yo, 591. This is a good CP.
Yo, Hundo, mod check.
Yeah, we don't need a Hundo.
Nah, XL Scraggy, surely.
Yeah. XL Scraggy.
Brick,
I actually have.
Yo, hold
Hey,
on.
Whoa!
Yo, look at those IVs! 112-12! Hello?
Isn't this like
Zaragoza Scraggy?
running 2 Shadow Pokemon with the Swampert and the Alolan.
I think the rank 1 is like 0, 13, 13, so this is gonna be a scuffed one.
Alright, let's check it out.
Desk, and he said
Oh yeah, that's super scuffed.
the Alolan
1480? Why do you know that, Yasser?
a lot of things on his
Because
for counter users.
I have a good graphic memory. Like I know like some stuff. Sometimes I get to memorize some numbers.
Being that Ice Steel typing,
Yeah, because you had mentioned, I can't remember it specifically, but you had mentioned, I believe you do as like your studies, something with regards to like STEM types of stuff, like analytical thinking, numbers, that kind of stuff.
Who has the
Like my studies, my degree is that.
Yes.
out of his mind each
Yeah, like I have masters in robotics, so basically math.
Yeah. I remembered it was something to do with like a STEM type of field, but yeah, a master's in robotics is so cool. Mine is just a regular old bachelor's degree in math, and as you can see, I use math in my job of counting fast moves.
Yeah. I love it. I would love to get like a math degree. Like I always wanted a math degree, but my parents, like, you know, like Asian parents stereotypes. Yeah, they are correct. They want their kids to be doctors. That's it.
Exactly. It is locked onto the target.
The rank 1 Scrafty, by the way, is 08 to 12. It's the most scuffed IV you could ever see.
12?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
it's
so
actually the most scuffed IV.
Yeah, that's
And I think the rank, I think the rank 3 is like 0, 12, 8 or something. Okay. Oh, I'm watching your stream. Okay, Accent, typical winning lead.
Shadow Quag. So,
Winning
yeah.
lead.
Win lead,
So,
chip,
chipping
and then
good.
switch.
Yeah, chipping here just make sure that he will comfortably win this swap.
Yep.
So since he threw on 5, that means he can deny the Quag.
Yep.
And
He can potentially bait and try and make a play for switch, but he will have to bait.
he has to
Because of
double
pacing
Stone
issues.
Edge. He has to double Stone
Yes,
Edge. So
he does.
Accent's counts are always on point, so we're gonna see him throwing right before they get to the move.
He's shielding, so Rubik's Master is going to try and bait here, and how much you want to bet Axon's going to no-shield this? Because Axon's like, the only reason you shield is to bait, so Axon's going to call this. I'm calling it right now. Axon no-shields. He knows what's going on. He shields! Okay.
I mean, I think he shielded because
he
can
actually
shield
outpaces
and
anyway,
maintain
yeah.
it. Yeah, he can shield and maintain it, so it doesn't matter if they bait or not.
And he lets it go. I thought Quag was going to get there, but Quag was one short. Never mind.
Accent is always on point, right?
Yeah, he
Azu,
is.
like, sadly, Azu cannot bubble down anytime soon.
Yeah.
So by the time, while he's throwing Shadow Ball, it's actually does more damage.
Yep. And then if you can only get to 1, which he's only expecting to get to 1, then you can just throw 1 here. Because he doesn't want to risk new
Yeah.
mechanic.
If he decides Sky Attack, he would have actually gotten to the double. So that might be a slight mistake on Accent's side. And now we see this matchup. So Accent's just going to stay in. So he's going straight Thunderbolt. I'm expecting Rubik Master to shield once here if he's so... Did he see the Medi?
He hasn't seen
I
it
would-
yet, no. So,
Okay,
Axon
that
just
makes
wants
sense
Rubik's
then.
to throw energy here. Because if he can get
Yeah.
him to waste energy, that's really nice. Very nice counting by Rubik's Master here, but Lantern lives this. Lantern shields.
He knows that people don't bait heat, so this is a comfortable shield. Even if they get the attack
He's
fill, it's
baiting.
not gonna be landing
And
the wall.
Rubik shields! Yeah.
And it's an insta shield.
Axton's just too good, man. And so he saves energy for the Azu, sends in the Medi here.
Right.
It
Then he
needs
comes
the,
in here,
yeah,
gets
it
the
needs the
Sky
Moon
Attack.
Blast, but he can't get there. Because
Yeah,
Sky
you
Attack
can
doesn't
get him
KO.
up there. And
Yeah, Rise
Axe's
unfortunately
gonna
has been
do-
eliminated, Alex.
Okay. He's gonna insta throw technically because he doesn't want to take Dragon Breath damage, and Bubble doesn't do any damage to Medi. There's no way Medi can get bubbled down at this point. So
Yeah.
he has to insta throw, so there is no way he can overfarm. Does the
I guess the question would be, the Lantern's not in play rough range.
there is no way Lantern in play off range. That's the
Yeah.
other thing.
Like, you can throw, like, the play rough here, but I just don't believe this KOs.
Timing, trainer, please.
Yeah, timing, mod check. Yeah. Lantern too tanky.
This is no way near close. Yo, timing mattered, did it?
I think he still would have been just short.
He's one bubble away. Did it?
Yeah.
Maybe double
he
ice speed?
was-
No way.
Nah.
Nah, no way.
Ice Beam's not a great move. Oh, Shady says, would have CMP'd if he threw on good timing? But Azu, I have to imagine Azu loses that CMP. I don't really run either Pokemon, but I have to imagine Azu loses to CMP to Lantern.
You have to imagine Azu only wins CMP against Umbreon.
Yeah.
And Mandibuzz if Mandibuzz is low attack.
This has got to be deja vu for Rubik's Master here. Chat, we have information from the losers bracket. Breaking news, Scoffo with the 2 overs Avrip. Avrip's run has come to an end, but Scoffo has made it to the top 8 in the world. And Roroy defeats Inadequance 2-1, meaning that in top 8 in losers, we have Scoffo versus Roroy. Still no word from Chiodo versus Ishikawa Boy, and Luminous versus Tauntaun Batus. So Scoffo popping off in losers. Scoffo with honestly a generational
Capo, the
loser
best
bracket.
loser so far?
Yeah, he is. He was in losers so early on. Let me see if I can find this shit. Hold on.
He actually
Scoffo was
beat,
in
like,
losers so early, if I'm not mistaken.
He actually
Yeah.
beat also Crescent Angel, which was
Yeah.
technically...
Scoffo lost to Axon round 2. And is still
Yeah,
in top 8.
I think Scaffle went with the big brain play by like losing to Accent, then dominate the losers bracket because you won't see Accent there, right?
Fair.
I think that's what happened.
Very fair. Yo, Deoxys into Lantern here. HCB is out, yes. HCB got to top 16 in the world. But unfortunately, he's out. Alright, going for the surf. We see the no shield from Rubik's. CMP
Using
tie.
DD sometimes, like as much as I love DD, this Pokemon just get outclassed by Lantern. Like you don't beat, like DD used to be like the Pokemon that wins every neutral matchup.
And now it's
Then-
just Lantern.
Yeah, now Lantern is just the Pokemon that wins everything.
Yo, Azu in the back could be problematic here. Yo, banks a move, sends in Medi. Answers
Yo,
with
full,
Altaria.
that's a full Damon mode. Yeah,
Answers with
his
Altaria.
energy behind.
Yeah, he is very behind on energy, so he'll lose switch here. But I don't agree with this Moonblast. I don't agree with that Moonblast at all.
And isn't the Sky Attack enough here?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure Sky Attack is enough there.
Yeah, this is like just gonna make Accent farm.
Yeah, and then
farm,
Accent just
and
doubles
farm,
up.
and farm and farm. And look at him throwing 2-3 turns before the Sky Attack, because if he does one, it might be scuffed. So his counting is also
He does
on
have
point.
Deoxys,
So now,
but Deoxys loses CMP to Medi.
yep. So, and he's not tapping the fast move. So I'm assuming he's just gonna go in and do a counter.
He brings in Azu instead. Interesting.
Now he's gonna get punished because Azu cannot, like, it's gonna take like
Way too
lots
much
of
damage, yeah.
like Medi's gonna almost get to 2 psychics here if he decides to farm down.
Yep. And Lantern has a bolt. And he makes it. Yep. That should
Bro.
be game. That should be game.
Bro, I think the ideal Medi IVs is like the Axon IV. You win CMP in the mirror, and you have enough bulk to always get to the move.
Yeah. DD has energy, but this is still so awkward for Rubik's because he's just too low.
He needs 4 ice beams.
Yeah. I'm pretty tired, but I feel good about the read here. Very nice over farm. Going for the Shadow Ball here because he wants to grab the shield and then combo play. But does Rubik's Master predict it? He tries. Oh, I thought he clicked it, but he didn't. He didn't click it.
Did he click it or no?
But DD has energy. Can DD make the... Does Owl have a move? It doesn't! Rubik's Master takes it! Oh,
hey, yo,
wow.
Deoxys' defense was good enough.
Yeah, Deoxys' defense... I am out of it. I did not see that win con. Rubik's clutched it. we were so used to Axon winning that we were like, all right, GG's.
Yeah. I think this is the first match of Axon dropping so far. Yo, him not clicking the right spot ended up being the good spot. It's good.
Axon dropped 1 game to Baba Husop, but outside of that, he has not dropped a single game other than that. Yeah, if Axon Sky attacks the Azu, he wins the game because Noctowl wins CMP over Deoxys, and he ended up being
okay. I wasn't paying attention. Did he click the switch or no?
It looked like he did. Oh, Flightcatcher says he clicked, but it was too late, so he like waited a turn.
This is what I hate the most about like the zero turn swaps. Do you think zero turn swap should be a thing? I know it's consistent, but it's annoying.
It is annoying, yeah, a little bit.
Okay, here's what happened once on stream. Okay, I was expecting the opponent to combo play, and then I swapped. Opponent didn't combo play, and I ended up being like my 500 IQ play ended up being a stupid play.
Oh no!
In another game, I was expecting the opponent to like swap. I didn't swap. They ended up swapping, and they comboed me. And me trying to be 3 steps ahead ended up being me being 3 steps behind. So, do you think one turn swap should be a thing or no? Can someone explain the zero turn swap? So, if the fast move registered on the Pokemon, on your Pokemon, and then you swapped, you get a zero turn swap after they throw a charge move. Which means you can swap and tap the move before the opponent swap. Before, like, the opponent can't swap because it's a zero turn, so nothing is like they literally swapped and click it.
Also, chat. Slight interruption here. We have news from the losers bracket. Ishikawa Boy versus Chiodo. Chiodo with the 2-1 advances will play the winner of Luminous versus Tauntaun Batus. Arison, anyone dominating? Yes. Elche is having a generational run with 5 Pokemon. Yo, what's up, Jay? Thanks for the 5. Identifying win cons is literally just from experience, and also watching other people play is really helpful because it's oftentimes easier to see win cons when you're not the one battling.
Yeah, it's like when you watch a chess game.
Yep, exactly.
You can tell one
Ishikawa
mistakes.
Boy, top 12, very well done.
Can someone explain new mechanic? A new mechanic is an old mechanic, but people keep referring to it as a new mechanic because the term new mechanic started when they introduced that mechanic, which is basically, you know, when you ideal throw an ideal timing. Oh,
Here we go. Yeah, the battle started, so we'll pause the new mechanic talk until after. Lantern.
Okay. I feel like today's games are sponsored by Lantern into Altaria League.
True. All right, immediate no shield from Rubik's here. Rubik's has the Shadow Quag in the back, and there's a Medic. Deoxys looks very good for Rubik's Master here.
Yeah, he's not dropping that Deoxys defense, and Axon does not trust his
Henry,
stability enough to be in this
How do
game
you
because there
identify
is
win code?
Umbreon, there is Asgore.
From experience or
Attack
running
drop
simulations
from the
in
Moonblast.
PvP.
This now doesn't KO. This doesn't KO now, but he shields the debuff Thunderbolt.
If you want to shield, why don't you shield early?
Medi.
Yeah, you can Sky Attack and then go
Sky
to
Attack
DD.
and then DD. Yep. If Axon no
Yeah.
shields this, okay, Axon shields it, but you can just go into DD now. So this is very good for Rubik's here because he got the shield back, and Axon's energy does nothing. So
Why he's waiting? Isn't your play here is going straight Psychic and pray for a debuff?
yeah, Psychic does slightly more. I think Ice Punch might be incrementally more efficient. I know Psychic does more though. All right, Thunderbolt onto the Medi here. A Psycho Boost will KO from here, but if you're the Deoxys, do you really want to debuff your attack here? Axon has so much energy. Honestly, even Switch doesn't matter a ton in this game. It's more about just leveraging energy. Rubik's Master's Altaria does not have energy. He goes for the Psychic. Yep, Psychic won't KO here, though. He will be able to tank it. My guess is he builds up to double boost. Yo, what's up, RTG? I wouldn't be surprised to see double boost here. He does build up to double boost. Got the defense drop from the Psychic. The counter went through. He can shield
actually
and take Switch,
shield.
but Switch doesn't get him anything.
Axon is not known for doing that.
IP is tired DPE, that makes
There is
sense.
no Altaria, which mean... Oh, I like this, actually.
Aggressive pivot Quag. Quag can tank the Sky Attack, and they can't farm down.
Yeah. They have to throw back to... they have to throw 2 Sky Attacks. But, that's the thing.
And Axon switches
doesn't.
up.
We can go straight.
Oh, catches!
Well, this is not the end of the war. I don't think this is...
Oh, but a nice undercharge there. Gets 2 mud shots back.
Okay, he missed 2. Now we have an Altaria. He just need to
He's
end the
baiting. Axon's thinking about it.
Axon has to call it.
He called it! Dude!
Bro. This guy is from...
Rubik's could
Why
have
didn't
thrown
he
there
tap
to
the
see it.
move?
Yeah, why didn't he throw? He's
Why
gonna
didn't he
get
tap the
KO'd through
move?
the shield. Yeah, he should have thrown there. I don't know why he didn't throw, but Axon's shielding anyway. Alt has no energy. Bolt doesn't KO here. Deoxys only has a boost.
No.
Axon should
Yeah,
have this.
And there is a Sky Attack as well. I think Rubik's had like...
Yeah, this is just over. Axon takes it. Yeah. Not forcing the CMP there potentially cost him a win con. And Axon advances to top 4 in the He will play the winner versus Wadaj and El Chiazdad. Or
No one
Elche.
saw that coming, right?
Needed to do, Axon did it, and just how do you even pull this all together, right? The catch,
Scraggy Shiny for Twitter.
the call, the reads. It's just
Bro,
every
let me open my game. I need to catch those Scraggies.
And also, Sableye is 750 dust per catch, apparently.
It's
That's lots of
unbelievable
dust.
What we can see here
Yeah.
today. Every time Axon's been here, I've been privileged to be able to cast
Yeah.
not one, but 2
If he gets the
Axons.
CMP there,
cannot
he has a
get above it.
chance,
I'm
but
gonna
he
tell
didn't
you
get the
what, I need
CMP, so he lost.
There is 3 Wolos in my house.
It's
Yo,
it's taking
easy.
my breath away.
XL Double coming soon to the Yasser Elite channel.
I have it like 3 years ago.
Oh, easy.
I had
Yo,
XL
Gucci
double.
gang.
Yo, you have to win this. Gucci's like an
on the
extremely
stream
meta slave.
Yo, Rayquaza. Yo, I wonder if he has Heatran Solgaleo.
He's like an.
Yo, Genesect!
in Yokohama, Japan, on that stage right over
Is this the ice one?
Yes, it is. I get completely core broken here.
To get here. Let's see this in instant replay.
Oh
See the
my.
I don't have a Genesect counter, Yasser. What do I do? Surely he shields. Okay, he shields.
Yo,
That's good.
Fire Punch,
was able to
right?
get to
Fire
that
Punch.
move earlier on.
Yo, Ice
Save
Beam
the
doesn't kill,
lantern
right?
the entirety
Yeah,
of the game.
I tank this.
Yeah.
I tank this.
Yes, this moment, this
Heatran
I mean,
Solgaleo's a
you
really
need
common
to-
backline.
everything seemed to be pretty, you know, going
Oh
in
my,
according to
that's
the
so
script.
much
Pretty
damage.
Oh god, yeah.
Go! Go!
I should have
What is-
thrown.
Thunderbolt from its accent
I'm
again.
throwing
Rubik's
games.
just cannot get any
I
of it.
mean,
Rubik's Master in
that
this
was
match
so
shows why
fast.
he got here
Right?
today. Look at that play.
This thing is
Unbelievable.
lightning
Actually
quick.
put
What the
himself in the
fuck?
safest position possible in order to get
Yeah, hopefully he
two extra
shield.
counters.
Hopefully
And now
he
I
shield.
have-
Attack comes in. Just flawless energy management.
He won't shield though. Gucci's
Thunderbolt
too good for
wins the
that
game there
shit.
for Rubik's Master, tying up this series.
Okay,
The Psychic
he does
here, the
that.
defense ball, forcing him to throw the Psycho Boost, which, like you said, Rob, changed the whole.
Okay, Henry,
changed the
trust.
whole outcome of
Surely
the
it's not.
I cannot believe
Honestly, Heatran's still
built
playable for
the
me.
entire narrative
It's
for that
fucking
defensive
Sol Galeo, dude.
It's
I
RL.
hate
There's
this
no way
lion
this game
so
could be scripted.
much.
Let me tell you what.
And then this right
Yeah,
here
yeah.
as well.
Remember Henry when
Going
you
for
hit
the
3600
Stones,
with
the
Sol
catch up
Galeo?
lantern. I
Yes,
cannot
it was
believe
only
Now-
level
now-
40.
too much shots over the
Now you
other
get
shot
to
target is
feel.
so professional as well because he gets a little bit of that energy back. And you know what? He goes for the mud bomb. He tries to get his accent, and you can see his emotion on stage. The fist pump right there. He knows.
He
it's the
iron
perfect
heads.
call.
That's a
Let's
huge
talk
shield.
about that for just a
That's a
second.
huge
We
shield.
just got 3 different replays from that last game where Axon, in the game of inches, is going centimeters ahead. He's going for the first thing, and then the next one with the catch, and then the last catch. It's just incremental changes. Is making the
Gucci!
gap that much harder. for
Master
him.
League Specialist not beating the
Honestly,
alignment allegations,
made
I
his own
fear.
position by himself to get there.
That's the thing, right? You just take a couple steps ahead of your opponent, and it can start to feel like a mile. And taking those small steps, making those catches, those crazy
All right, we
plays,
hyper
you have to
beam.
pull all your tricks out of the bag just to get a
Surely
single
I can reach it
victory.
within
And
2.
I
I know I
back this
can't
for
reach it within
Jackson,
2,
right?
but let me
That was
cook,
a great
chat.
win. That was incredible. It's not
Let
gonna
him
get
cook,
any
chat.
easier from here. It's only gonna get
He must
more
have a plan,
difficult. You
right?
need to keep on reaching to
No,
the
dude!
and try to find ways to win these incredible
I lose.
It's actually showing exactly how you deal with the defense form Deoxys.
Is everyone just running the same team?
Literally wrote the book on it.
Yes.
If you
I'm
would've-
gonna get
Okay,
Dragon
okay.
Ascended because my guess is Gucci went to Worlds
We have a little
or
script
some
for you.
shit. I don't
Just go
know.
Watch it on the closed captionings on Twitch.
Yeah,
Easy.
step one
Yo,
is
Dragon Ascent.
with your own psychic,
Did he just
right?
max out another one?
That's a huge help.
It certainly helps, yes. And I will say that if
Yo,
you're
Henry,
using
I have a
good
team
plays
for
to
you.
improve your own gameplay,
Does it
please
involve
watch
Hyper Beam
Rubik
Mewtwo?
Master. You saw how well he piloted
Yes.
All right.
Shadow Quagsire when he's moving forward.
You have
That-
level 50
that
God
Shadow
of War.
Quagsire was able to
Yes.
not only throw his moves and
What?
attack,
Why?
For the
Why do you
Mega.
have
tried to-
God
tried
of
to
War?
position himself where Axon had
For
to
the
be.
Mega.
Yes.
Axon made a call and was able to successfully
Like when I max out
But
a new
if Axon was
Pokemon,
able
I
to
feel
shield-
like
to shield that-
I gave
that
up
mud
like a
bomb
piece of
and
my
did
body or
that
something.
Yo, it's
This
Blue
is that
Nation.
moment where we're talking
He's
about
probably
those
live in my
things,
Discord
just
right now.
little pieces and centimeters.
Dacian and
Rubik's
Dazacian,
Master
fuck.
could have clawed back at that very moment.
Oh yeah, it's a coin
At
flip.
least we have
Even
wild
though
shot.
they're gonna bait, they're gonna go straight for the Stone Edge.
We don't have
Oh
fucking
my.
quick attack
The
though.
mud bomb bait,
Yes, quick
that was-
attack.
I mean, we see
Oh
now
no,
Elche
man.
two Dragon Claws in
There is
two
a
matches with two
conspiracy
different
theory
Shadow
that
Charizards.
if they have
It's access
Zacian in the
to that
lead,
trainer
they
as
don't lose
well.
to
Made a similar
Groudon
call
in the
a
back.
really tough situation because
I don't know. Do you
I
know
mean,
about
it's
that,
probably
Henry?
a Veltal in the back.
They know they need the Protect Shield there. They know that you only have one shield left and the Stone Edge would devastate. So being able to recognize that moment, get inside of your opponent's mind, step inside of their shoes, and make the right call, I mean, it's incredible.
Yep, you
We can't
Veltal.
even play the game as well as these players. They literally make our job so easy. But I think we got the bracket coming up here.
Okay,
so let's take a
okay.
look at
No, I should have clicked the fucking Hyper Beam. It would have been CMP.
So it's Axon is
I'm so bad at this
moved up
game.
by defeating Rubik's Master 2-1.
I'm so bad at this
Luminous
game.
is the other person
Bait.
that he has been able to defeat.
No, I'm not baiting.
Against Rubik's Master.
I didn't elite TM Hyper Beam to bait.
One that was left in winners has now moved down to losers. We still might see him.
Oh
He might
Jesus
stack,
Christ,
but
that
Havok
damage.
going
Yo, this
down
is
to
the
losers
easiest
You still need to
CMP.
bait.
And
Easy
LJ
CMP.
also able to advance. Here in the losers
Yo,
bracket.
shield
what
this
we looking at here,
trust.
Speedy?
Yeah,
If he
absolutely. As you
shields
see,
this, I just
Rubik's
win the
Master
game on the
just fell
spot.
down to the losers bracket
He
there.
lets it
He is
go.
awaiting his next opponent, Scoffo versus
Oh.
Roro, and we
Yo.
also have Chiolo
Hold-
versus
kick weight,
Luminous
Chad.
as well. The losers bracket is incredibly
Yes.
stacked.
Yeah,
Like we
Groudon can
promised you
cook.
at the beginning of the show,
Because it'll be
We-
double
we-
nuke, so I just let Groudon.
Henry revealed both moves, and yet he built to the Shadow Ball. Must have a plan. Yeah, I think he just misses Zacian.
Let me cook.
Best in order to
Okay.
repeat what Dancing Rob did last
He
year.
could have farmed a lot more, so that's
We see
fine.
some pretty tough games. But let me tell you, Roroy's not the only opponent that's been difficult that Scoffos had to defeat. He's had to defeat many champions on the way here. In fact,
Nice
defeating
swap.
Third place is third place at last year, 2012
Luminous
Yeah.
beat Tauntaun. So it's Roroy versus Scafo,
victory in the
and Luminous versus Chiodo.
to make it today. And it was his first match of the day.
Oh my goodness. Like we said, there are no warm-up matches, right?
There is none.
As soon as you start the World Championships, it's all go from there. And I can't wait to see our next matchup as well. Rob, did you
Seth,
get an
Paris
idea
Spotlight
of
Hour
who
was
we're gonna watch
actually
next?
busted, dude.
Even see the
Paris
I
Spotlight Hour
actually-
was like free Stardust for everyone.
I'll give you
I actually got to play only 15 minutes, and I was able to get like 120,000 dust.
Yeah,
in like
Paris
15
Spotlight
minutes.
Hour was
You know what
busted,
5
dude.
is in Japanese, Speedy? Do you have any idea?
Yo, I lose.
So the number 5, let's count together. So let's say it. Ichi.
Rip Bozo.
Ni. San. Shi. Go.
Yeah, I misplayed that pretty hard.
In Pokemon Go, we have a
If I
trainer
just
with 5
Hyper
Pokemon
Beam
that's
on the
currently
CMP tie like I should have, but I'm a slave to good timing.
Unreal.
Well, speaking of that, I think our players are ready on stage.
Okay, well, I think it's time to see.
Yo, I played all
No!
10 sets today? How did I play 10 sets today? What
Wait,
the
you
fuck?
actually played 10 sets?
Apparently
Yo, no
I
lie?
did. And I started at like 31:47 and I ended at 31:47 because I'm running dumb shit. Yo, Stardust check, hello?
Yeah, his dust goes down even though he
456.
climbs.
Trees and the Mew hiding out, supporting the right
Yo, who do we got here on
Chinese classic.
stage?
Chinese
Yo,
classic
let's
was
go! With Dodge versus Elche, chat.
These two trainers are incredibly
Dude,
talented.
this is gonna be
might
such a good
the most
set.
hype matchup that I could imagine.
No
We got
Venusaur.
Elche versus Wadaj, Elche with Azumarill,
And
Noctowl,
Wadaj
Lantern,
can't rely on
Lance,
Umbreon to
Medicham,
force alignment because
and then
Elche has Azu.
on the right side,
I think
Wadaj
he's gonna
with
rely on
Azumarill,
Lantern, but
Lantern,
Wadash is too good. He's gonna hide his Lantern in the back, and he's not gonna be weak to the G-Fisk as
Yo,
well. So I'm
GG's Blue
assuming
Nation. Yo, Blue Nation, I should have CMP'd the Hyper Beam with the Dark Pulse, man.
like Medi on Wadaj's side is actually a good lead. Same for his Umbreon. So I'm expecting him to hide his Lantern in the back.
If
Also,
Elche
he
beats
can always
Wadaj here.
safe swap it.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
And we're gonna get a match here.
So like on Wadaj can't be weak to the opposing Lantern. Everyone can't be weak to the opposing Lantern, but Wadaj doesn't have a ground Pokemon. So
Yeah.
technically,
Okay.
he cannot.
Very neutral lead, Medi into
So
Lantern.
I'm expecting Medi Lantern.
And then we have
Bro.
dueling Azus in the back and a Medicham. So unfortunately, this Stunfisk for Elche has nowhere to go. And Elche can't pit it out. Elche can't pit it out here. Because he has Azu in the back. And then this just sets up... Yo, actually, Wadaj playing for Switch when Switch doesn't matter is better for Elche. But Wadaj
expected-
is going to pivot 100%.
Elche dropping the Lantern is actually bad for him because nothing resists the Lantern energy on Wadaj's team. I think he was going on like hard calling A-slash or something.
That makes sense. Yo, Wadaj double shielding for Switch. Keck, wait. This might actually let Azu for Elche cook in the back. And Wadaj goes for the Surf. If Elche just lets this go, then he brings in the Fisk.
Okay, he can much shut down. Can he much shut down?
And he pivots Medi, sends in Azu. And then Azu in
there's
the back
still
cleans
Azu.
up. Wadaj should have this game won.
Yeah, but I saved enough health on Lantern to clap the Azu, and this is not that bad of a matchup for the Medi.
Yeah.
This matchup actually, this is why XL became broken because Play Rough plus the bubbles used to KO the Medi, but with
And
the
now it
XLs,
doesn't.
it doesn't.
Yo, a Staraptor just spawned at my house. Let's go. He's letting this go, and he's trusting. Although Stunfisk up a shield can cook. Debuff.
Oh my.
He throws at the last second just so he limits the amount of farm the Lantern gets. Because Wadaj still has a Lantern with energy, and he has an Azu. Elche letting this go. Elche has to throw to get rid of the Lantern, though, and in comes the Azu.
That's the problem.
And,
he
and
can't.
two Quakes don't KO here. Because XL Azu is too tanky. Hell, if anyone can do it, Elche. But this is looking rough.
Yeah, Azu used to die to two
Earthquakes?
EQs plus the mod shot,
Yeah,
but it's
and now
not,
it
it's
doesn't.
not. Yeah, and you need 2 EQs plus a rock slide.
Yeah, with Oz, we'll take game 1 here. Yeah, because he can't make a Quake plus a rock slide.
I think Elche would have been like in a much comfortable situation if he brought the lantern.
Yeah. Lantern's just so good for him.
Yeah.
And Wadaj takes it. Yo. If Wadaj wins this, Wadaj versus Axon in winner semis is going to be absurd.
Yeah.
I can't wait. All right, Wadaj takes game 1 away from advancing. I like that they say winners semis. Like, oh, that is actually, so they have it mislabeled on the bracket. So this is winners semis. Winners finals will be Wadaj versus Axon.
Wadaj,
if
he
wins.
wins against Axon,
Yeah.
I see.
But they just have it mislabeled in the bracket. Honestly, if Elche wins, Elche versus Axon would also be unreal. We don't know what Mon was eliminated for Elche. Do I need to catch a Steel-type Pokemon? What Steel types are in the wild right now?
Heatran.
Fucker. Oh. Yeah.
Hey, just catch a Heatran, Henry. Easy.
Hey, have a good one, Flight. Honestly, regardless of who wins, I wanted to go to 3 games. Oh, Drillbur's in the wild? Got you. Sadly, there's not one here. Pop a Meltan box? Easy, bro. I don't think I have a... Oh, Drillbur is in Steel. Rip Bozo. Game 2. Azu into ult. Great lead for Elche here. Wadaj just to pivot Medi.
He's gonna go Medi. And he doesn't, like, Elche doesn't need to swap out. He can just save his lantern for that.
And he actually goes Ice Beam here. He doesn't
why?
go... So he just wanted to
He needs
throw
an
it.
Ice Beam and a Play Rough.
So he Ice Beams and brings in his own Medi here. But this can potentially allow Wadaj to push for Switch.
I don't know about this at this point. He
He's
could
shielding.
have just stayed in.
So he's trying to keep the Medi healthy to put more pressure on the ult. But that ends this...
Oh, that's
this-
actually a good play.
Yeah, because this doesn't KO. And he gets the Psychic. He gets the Defensor up, but it doesn't matter. But this sets up Lantern Mirror, where Wadaj's Lantern is up a shield. Oh, defense drop. That defense drop,
Yeah.
I think, means that he won't get 2 Ice Punches. It literally matters. That defense drop
I would
matters.
go. I actually would go for Psychic at this point.
Yeah, that defense drop literally wins Wadaj this game. Elche gonna need some generational baits here. Yeah, but Wadaj should just take this.
Yeah, Elcha has to double shield. Wadaj can just go straight.
Yeah. Honestly, I could see Wadaj no shield in the first, understanding that Elche has to bait. Elche doesn't bait. And Wadaj shields. I would say maybe D-Knight for the mirror, Joseph. Firing off the bolts here, but being up a shield and up energy is just devastating.
Yeah.
But yeah, Wadaj takes this. He's full sending here. Wadaj shields. But yeah, Wadaj makes the bolt here. And the Lantern's too healthy. Well, even if he baited, he doesn't get there because Wadaj wins CMP. Alright, Wadaj versus Axon winners finals, chat. All I'm saying is
That's so much help.
EU is real quiet right now.
Yo, Rip Bozo EU?
Yeah. Rip Bozo EU. Yo,
I
what's
love
up,
when
Ninja?
EU chat come to me. It's like, oh, why their players are so bad? Why they don't wait a turn? Oh, EU players.
Yeah. So, the winner of Chiodo versus Luminous is going to play Elchi as dad. All right, Axon versus Wadaj going to be a movie.
Dominant 2-0 victory to punch his card to the winners.
All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom again, chat. I'll be back in a minute. I will leave you with the
Hey, yo,
casters
take
and the
over the
insights
game.
of Yasser Ali.
Wadaj able to pilot himself just expertly through that situation. But the make or break moment, though, was the charge tag priority event with the 2 lanterns. If the surf comes through, I do think that chip damage puts it within play rough range from the Azumarill, and then the Azumarill can just clean up against the Altaria.
No, I don't agree with that, Sweeties. Sorry, you're a phenomenal player, but I don't agree with that. Bring the championship to US. Content with Yasir, what's up, bro? Is there another timed research for day 2? No. Just the first 30 minutes, that's it.
To think through what's going to happen with the final last Pokemon matchup is able to be secured by Wadaj in game 1.
Thanks for the watch party, Henry. Great to see the best player in the world here.
You get an elite TM? Yes.
Both trainers really turned up the heat. Psychic connecting defense ball allows the meta champ to just get maybe one less counter than it really wanted to. And that one less counter is actually going to make a big difference. The defense ball as well, because when the Altaria comes out here, the meta champ was only one
Jacet is
counter
taking you.
away
What's
from the
up?
second ice punch.
We did say this was a game of inches and centimeters alike, and this game had a hair's breadth between the 2 players staying together in each of these matchups. Both of them.
All right, we're back.
Very, very close together. We
Yo,
didn't
he's
see
back.
Flashy plays in order to make that space.
Yeah,
longer
he does
for
go
these
to
players.
losers
So
next.
we
And
did
so it looks like
see
Stream Q
calculated
up
play,
next
very
will be
methodical
Scafo versus
both players
Roroy,
in excellent
which would be
timing
very good to
between
see.
Bubbles coming from Wadaj on that lantern.
Yo, more Hyper Beam? Oh shit, I forgot it's not midnight
But I
yet.
have some sad
I was
news
gonna do
for
more
all
Hyper
of
Beam.
you.
All right, Rip Bozo me.
I have to run, and I am actually going to be hunting
All right.
down somebody that my boss.
Winners finals is tomorrow.
That I need to go find, and that is our.
Although to be fair, I don't really know why I'm looking for a good ID Scraggy, as if Scrafty can do anything in Great League at the moment.
Yo, they might bring that thing back. What's that? Wolverine meta?
They
right?
would.
You know, it's.
They would
I
have
thought
to
that she
kill
didn't like
Medi
Giovanni.
for
I
that
thought you
to
would be okay,
happen.
because you know this is the new Speedy.
Well, I don't know. Scrafty was very popular in Wolverine meta because
All right. Well, thank you guys so much for another special.
why
class
Scrafty was
alongside
used
you,
over
being
Medi?
able to cast
Trevenant, right?
Yeah,
My favorite
Trev,
things in the world.
but
Thank you so
Trev's
much.
kind of dead now.
Can we just bring Gabby over
Yeah.
here to the
Yeah,
stage?
absolutely.
I would just love to
Give
see
it up
her
for
again.
Rob in the chat as we make our switch here. He's going to go hunt down a world champion. I heard that there are 2 walking around the arena here, so we'll see which one he finds. And then we have Gabby and Rob.
Yo, I've caught
switching
19
over
Pokemon.
here.
Let's go.
Gabby, so good to see you again.
Why is one of these
Ready
tasks
to cast
power up a
another
Pokemon
incredible
5
set of
times? I don't want
games.
to
Looks
power
like
up
we're
a
gonna get
Pokemon 5
Scafo and
times.
Roro coming up
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
soon. I hope everybody's been enjoying the stream. Give a round of applause there for Not Rob May if you are in the chat watching at home. And welcome in the Simply Gabby Snyder.
Yeah, I actually had a great opportunity during that break to watch Wadaj's match in the hall, and people were just going nuts. I mean, the energy was absolutely
Gov says Travis
electrifying.
Spice,
You know,
Omega
people were
Low.
cheering.
Nah,
I believe
they
there
need
was
to
a
keep
Stone
buffing
Edge,
Decidueye
that
until
happened.
Decidueye's the
I
new
was
Trev.
also trying to find a shiny Pikachu while this was happening.
Just
so
give
it
it
was a
bullet
little bit of
seed or
multitasking,
something.
But, it sounds like
Or just better charge
it's just
moves.
been absolutely insane.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, if you can hear me,
Ominous
as well,
Wind is so
I've
bad.
almost lost my voice. Just trying to keep up with how exciting these matches
I mean, it has Leaf Blade right now, and it has the Bullet Punch move, right?
It doesn't actually have Leaf Blade, unfortunately, but giving it Leaf Blade would be nice.
Probably like try and hold this and stuff because I'm
Bro,
also
doesn't
losing
like
my
throw
voice.
like
It's the energy again, absolutely electrifying.
blades?
I keep telling myself, hey,
It does, but it doesn't have the move. Alright, so Stream Q's chat. We have Scafo versus Roroy, Chiodo versus Luminous, and then Rubik's Master versus the winner of Scafo plus Roroy. So they're going to be doing a bunch of losers bracket games before we go back to winners finals.
Just these critical moments like we saw earlier with Elche calling the Dragon Claws when a Blast Burn would have devastated.
Give Bass the
Valerian
Meteor
Sunfist.
Beam? No thank
These
you.
players
I'm
are
okay.
making once in a
How about
lifetime
we
plays
ban
and
you
doing it
instead?
over and over and over again.
And that's what you have to do to be our next world champion. I mean,
Oh
we're
my
really
God,
getting
dude.
down to the wire.
It was so many games. If you use Sudowoodo, with like you literally go straight meet your beam even if they shield it, because like your fast move is just gonna do so much damage.
Yeah.
100% confirmed, but
Four
also
star. 4-star.
4-star.
Rise went
Okay,
2-2.
absolutely. Oh, Gabby, let's go ahead and take a moment here to look around the venue while our players are getting set up. I see lines.
Dude,
for
this reminds me,
autographs. A
while
lot of
I'm
folks
here,
are
I'm gonna
sitting
do
down
my
here, taking
Florida's
just a couple
Buddy
minutes
Hearts
to
for the day.
relax. I definitely have had to sit down myself because walking around Japan is so exciting, but my feet are worn out.
I know, mine are as well. I don't know if people have noticed, but I've been going for more of the comfort picks for the footwear this weekend. But it's honestly, what's really cool is that I've noticed that this lawn
Why does
area that we're
Mantine
kind
learn
of
Bullet
focusing in
Seed?
on right now.
Important
not only
questions
are
are
there great
being
photo
asked.
opportunities there, they have their
Do you
own
guys know that
caster's
Mantine
desk
has
that
same
they can
stats
sit
as
in,
Noctowl?
and, not only just cast, but I've seen a lot of our Pokemon
Wait,
partners
really?
actually recording content
Yeah.
from that desk. A lot
So
of
technically, a
battles,
Swag Tips Noctowl has the
maybe
same IV
people
that,
battle.
as the Swag
There's
Tips
also like a Quaxley tea set that you can pose with.
Mantine, and Mantine can flip the Azugifisk by having 5 attack.
Well, he's just been so hungry all weekend.
Nah, that's
He's been
crazy.
munching on
Blastoise, how many
balls
best
and
buddies do
ramen
you
as
and
well.
Yasser,
That's
Yasser
something
and
that
Henry
Poco
have?
and I have in common because I've actually been snacking.
I had 96 2 years ago.
It's been
Holy
so,
shit.
so delicious, and it's just so much fun to take
Okay.
in everything here.
What was
because
it, 45
you're
or
from
4
Japan. I
or
mean, this is
3?
the homeland of Pokemon. We are in the Kanto region, literally right here.
I know, and I've also been noticing that there's been more starter
think it's
Pokemon spawning
45.
in the wild. I caught a Venusaur
I
actually.
have 100
off,
now. I stopped
wandering
doing best
around
buddies
earlier
unless I'm
looking for
forced to
Pikachu,
be
which is
honest.
Absolutely wild. Like
I used to
haven't
best
seen a wild
buddy
Venusaur
everything,
spawn
like-
in Pokemon
like-
Go in a very long time. But
Like
it
how many
has also
Mewtwo's?
all
I
of
have
the
3 Reshiram
Pokemon
best
sort of,
buddied.
decorations
shit.
in the venue,
Yeah,
and
I have 2
there's
Pidgeots
also
best
been,
buddied.
the partner
2
Pokemon
Machamp.
experiences
Yeah.
throughout Yokohama itself.
1
The
Great
Pokemon
League
Go
Articuno,
Pokestop,
2
which
Dragonites,
is not a
4 Mewtwo's
Pokestop
best buddied,
per
Mew is
se,
best buddied,
but it is a place you can stop and
2
admire
Lugias,
beautiful
3
Pokemon
Ho-Ohs
artwork.
best buddied,
All right, well, let's
2
take a look here at our
Sableyes,
bracket update. We'll see
2
which teams
Shadow,
have made
no,
it
3
thus
Metagross,
far
2 of them are
because
Shadows,
it's Accent
2 Registeels for some reason, 2 Kyogres, 3 Groudons for some reason, 2 Rayquazas,
I can't even begin to think
3
about what the
Garchomps and 1 Gibble. That makes it 4 Garchomps. I mean, Garchomp is my favorite
On the one hand,
Pokemon.
you're absolutely right. These are probably the 2 top
Nice.
players
2
in the
Togekissers,
region facing
3 Dialgas,
here in Japan.
4 Giratinas.
But they're
Holy
also just
shit.
2 insane
Yeah, I just used to best. I
talented
used to best
trainers.
buddy
I mean, we've
everything.
seen
2
folks
Ferrothorn,
outplaying absolutely out of their
1
minds
Haxio
the
and 1
entire time this
Axio.
weekend, and to see
Haxio,
that
Haxorus and 1
unbeaten
Axio.
tournament,
And I'm
the
working on
winners
a
finals,
3rd
that's gonna be such an incredible best of
Haxorus
5
now.
set.
Yeah,
Nice.
best of 5 as well, which means that series is going to go on and on. These trainers are not used to that kind of test.
2 Landrases
Meanwhile, in the
and a
losers bracket,
Dragolge.
LJ is still in the
But yeah,
tournament.
chat.
Rubik
So
Master
what
as
was
well, after
what was
falling in a very
108
exciting
is now
game 3
8
against
trainers
Axen.
left.
These trainers are still
Axen,
fighting their way through the
Wadaj,
bracket, but
Chiodo,
LJ to make the
Luminous,
losers round
Scafo,
forward with only
Roroy,
5
Rubik's
Pokemon
Master,
on his
and
team.
Elche.
No one has ever even come close to doing something like that.
You know, it's very, 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 very surprising that he was able to
Which is
come
pretty
back
wild.
from a disadvantage
Yeah.
and only have 5 Pokemon on his team, but yet still make it only 1 win away from the losers semifinals, 2 wins away
Axen
from the
versus
losers finals.
Wadaj, best of
I
5
think
is going
it
to be
just goes
crazy.
show how
I'm
comfortable
excited.
and how confident he is with his Pokemon. It might have been fortunate that the Pokemon that wasn't able to compete here this weekend was maybe more of a situational pick, and as a result, doesn't necessarily need to rely on it too much because he is just on fire.
I think Elche.
Who's your favorite to win? Oh, that's so tough.
It'd be too easy to play with 6 Pokemon. Let's
I
put
think
this on
everyone's
Pokemon.
favorite
Let's
to
only
win
pick
is
5.
Wadaj and
Either
Axen.
way, he is
Yeah.
making a name
It
for
is so
himself.
But
tough to
everyone-
pick against
Excited. I
them.
hear lots of
Yeah,
cheers for trainers
I think
like LJ.
Elcha is
They
like
make these
the favorite
incredible balls, plays,
after
and I
like
think
this amazing
it's worth
performance.
After those two,
Keep
yeah.
Keep on going.
And also,
Watching it
like,
all
I'm
fun
excited
time
to see
messages
Scappo
in the
battle
chat,
because
voting
Scappo's
your
had an
polls, sharing on
absurd
social
losers
media, and
run.
using that hashtag
He's been
Pokemon
in
World.
losers,
We need to
like-
make this as big of a world as it possibly
Like,
can be,
Luminous
because
and
it
Chiodo
is massive.
began
I mean,
the
this is the
day
biggest
in
event of the
winners.
year.
It's
So
the
did
biggest
Rubik's
event of the
Master.
year,
So
and
did
it's really taken
Elche.
over the
Only
entire
Scafo
city.
and
That
Roroy
being said, we're
started the
going to
day
take
in
a quick
losers.
break as we get our next
When,
Yeah.
when, when did
set up on
Roroy
stage,
get in
so
losers?
Please stay tuned, everybody.
So
Didn't
Roroy
Scaff
lost
lose
to
to
Arrow.
Axen?
Hello there from the Pokemon
Yeah,
World
Scafo
Championship
lost to Axe in round 2, so Scafo has had an insane losers run.
What's your name and where are you from?
Let's see.
Adeko
So
Ade.
Scafo beat
And what about you? What's your
Oreo,
name?
Rarjev. So Scafo taking out all of GB Lindos, taking out Yakobovic, taking out Crescent Angels, taking out Babo Husop.
This is your first time here. What is the most exciting?
And then in losers here, Scafo took out Palasha and Avrit. That's an insane losers
Do you
run.
have a favorite Pokemon? It's okay.
Yeah, he actually just, I think, lost to Axon and then beat everyone.
Yep, exactly.
All right, well, we'll let you get to
How many
it,
Zygarde
and,
cells
we'll
have I
let
found?
walk
I'll show
around on
you.
your own. But thank you
Honestly,
so much.
Ada might be a world record. Hold on, here we go. Zygarde cells.
We'll have more
Look at
coming
this.
right up at the
0.
championship.
I've found 0 Zygarde cells.
Our first ever
I don't know what's
Oceania
like.
International Championship took place
Why?
in the city of
And I've
Melbourne,
done routes.
Australia.
I just can't
We
find
found
the
out
fuckers.
quickly that it's not only the wildlife that's unique here, but also the meta. Berry types like Azumarill and the Lonely Ninetales made a strong comeback in the Melbourne meta.
Go for a Pigu play, bring in the low Ninetales.
Yeah, so as you can tell, Zygarde
But a few
content
teams
clearly coming
stood
soon.
out that rolled through the
Omega.
competition.
Yeah.
There was a team that had been proven.
I actually saw someone that they
prove,
have like the
and a team
50%
being
one.
piloted
Holy
by one of
shit.
the most proven trainers in the Pokemon Go Championship Series history.
You have
The
2
Brisbane
cells from
regional
2 routes?
champion,
Alright,
Ryan Bish,
mods, can
displayed
someone ban
masterful
Arison, please?
in-game excellence.
I think I
He
got
spread his
3
way
and
through the loser's
6.
I
side
kid,
of
I
the
kid.
top 8 bracket to make it to
But
the losers finals.
all 6 were
Bish
unique
on the heater was on a
routes.
literal
Got
heater
you.
with
I
his
have just
top-tier
done,
Charizard
I did
play.
1 route, and
His
then I've done
extremely unique
1 other
team
route
set
like
the
6
stage
times.
ablaze.
But it's all been on different days.
This is
It's 50% if it's a unique route.
makes the in-game calls.
Yeah, a huge call there too. 2 shields up, Fish on here, still not baiting here.
But in the end, the team that prevailed was one we'd seen before.
Yo,
At
CCO.
the Toronto Regional Championships, piloted by champion Magic Mason and runner-up Brown Baller. Yakobovic was able to elevate the team to new heights. He went on an absolute tear to go 18-1 in the tournament, as he swept the entire winners bracket and only dropped a single
Force
game.
restart the app right before the end. Got you.
Looks like that is a knockout. Yakobovic is your first ever Oceania International champion.
Yes,
This
Rise
chapter
is
of
out.
the
We're
championship
down to
series
top
closes
8.
week
So
after
after the
our six.
break, it'll be
Who else
Roroy
is
versus
destined to take
Scafo.
home a championship this season? Check out Pokemon.com/play to tune in and find out.
Yo, speaking of
My name is Peyton
Axon,
Bingham. I go by It's Axon, and I'm from Logan, Utah.
And can It's Axon get to the focus line? It's Axon is your grand finals champion here in Portland.
I'm just glad.
Wait, what's his
that I
name?
Win this regional.
it
I
was
had
something
quite
Bingham. I
a
missed the
dream to
first
get here.
name.
I
Chat.
got top 8
What was
at,
his first
Salt Lake.
name?
I got.
Oh,
top
he's
8 again at Arlington.
he's
Then I was a finalist at Vancouver, and now finally being able to prove myself.
like,
get
that's-
the win here in Portland.
Chat.
beyond words.
Chat can rewind the stream. We can.
Yeah, I'd be scared to
So-
fight Rubik's Master again.
Oh, it's
His,
a Payton,
his
apparently.
Fire-type Ninetales.
First name
I didn't
Payton.
realize when I fought it the first time that it was actually the Kanto Ninetales.
Yeah, I mean, it
So
makes
just thank
sense
you, brought
because
something like
after
that again.
placing this high in Worlds, he is
And
going to
then
get
again,
paid.
Shady
So
Equation,
the name
he
of
makes it
Payton
Worlds.
makes sense.
He's just a very solid battler. If I fight him there,
Bro,
it's gonna be a
bro
close
probably
match.
exclusively pays his rent
If I won
just off
Worlds,
top cuts
I'd
at
be-
tournaments.
I'd be
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I mean, I've won a regional. I've won an international. Worlds is the last thing I have on my list.
I don't know, Seth Puff. First name is It's. Trade together.
No, yesterday at World 2024, guys. I told you, me and Henry were playing day 4.
Yeah, day 4. Yeah, the world's champion has to battle Wally,
Yeah.
and then after that, the winner of that plays us. Day
Yeah,
4
and-
coming
and-
soon.
And if you lose to Wally,
Welcome back to the
you get
lounge,
sent
everyone.
like
I'm not Robin. Joining me
you get
is,
punishment
of
like they
course,
send you
some
to
of
the
best
military
casters
like
around.
after
We
right
have
away.
The one and only 2
Serbia.
followed by Caleb and a special guest.
Yeah,
the
you have to go
current
somewhere.
reigning 2022 world champion from London,
Yo, it's Dancing Rob.
Name Rob, Dancing Rob. Welcome everybody to the couch. Dancing Rob, how's it feel to be in the couch in the lounge? It's pretty spooky.
I loved when people had a gigantic like people outside of the Go Battle community had an enormous they had tried to make it a big Twitter scandal when he like posted his pose and people saw he had 55,000 kilometers. People like the world champion defense, and all of us had to sit there and be like, you've really never battled, have you? Like almost like most top competitors defense. I don't know how to tell you this. It happened.
Like you can't play GBL without a rocker.
Like it's either it's rocker, it's defit, like.
And I really enjoyed that.
Like GBL Pokemons are so expensive, and Niantic knows that, and they intentionally make it expensive because any Pokemon you want, Niantic won't give you. Like when was the last? Like that's why Dialga, Rayquaza, Groudon, all the good PvP Pokemons are hidden behind something.
Yeah, some kind of paywall, something. And then they're like, he has 55k kilometers. We need to cancel him. And then people who actually play the game are just like,
speaking about last year,
can you please?
Year, right? So
like, yeah, he does it, but kind of everyone does because the XL system is giga shit. Like, is it great? No, but like, they still haven't done a fabulous job of releasing rare XLs. Like, yeah, you can use a premium pass to get them, but it would be really nice if you could get it via regular passes through GBL as well.
Like it's not supposed to be hidden. It's supposed to be something you farm, something you grind. It's not supposed to be something based on RNG, locked behind something you have to pay to do.
Yeah.
Like you have to do an in-person raid, which means you have to go outside, and even a raid hour, which is like a complete hour, where you need like 15 minutes before and like 15 minutes after. So we're talking about an hour and a half. So if you're a grown-up ass man, like that's like 1 hour and a half of your day just to do 6 raids for the potential to get a rare XL, which means you will get 3. That's just bad. Like, that's unhealthy. No one's gonna do that.
Yeah, the XL system is incredibly ass. Like, and then there was a great point that I saw there where, yeah, like, defit and stuff like that doesn't teach you PvP mechanics. Like, these people are the best in the world because they put in the time. Like, it's an accessibility issue is why people do it.
Not many people had any flyers in their team.
It's an accessibility issue is why people do it.
This year,
like,
don't spend money either.
Like, Medi has 85% usage at this tournament. Granted, they're doing, like, this event has Metatite spawns, but it's for 4 days. Your average person who isn't a grinder and has tier 3 megas is not going to be able to get enough XLs in 4 days.
I think you're the first trainer ever.
And like there was a good like ad, like something cool they added to the game where like trading for XLs when they removed the distance and then they brought back the distance. Like, are you forcing us to do like, you know, like there is an easier way where it's like you can go to Amazon and buy a rocker. You know that, Niantic? It's much easier than.
Luckily this season, guaranteed trade XLs are back, which is nice. But it's basically like every other season.
Yeah, it was horrible when they took it away.
Yeah. But yeah, like that's like I'm not a massive fan of the grind aspect of it. Like, I'll do it because I love the battling aspect of it. I agree, Abel. Guaranteed XL for trade should be permanent.
This weekend we have the finals tomorrow morning at Japanese time, and you just have to watch that for 30 minutes and you'll get your own personalized code from Twitch, and you can use that to redeem the research in-game.
And make sure to go to the Pokemon.
Yeah, and also trading for XLs takes a long time. Yeah, like it's like an hour and a half to trade 100 Pokemon.
Because you said you're excited to see who will become the world champion.
Oh yeah, Andy, we were talking about that earlier, that the VGC player got disqualified because the Pokemon were not optioned legitimately. But that's the interesting thing is, like, it's hard to look at, like, kilometers and be like, are you a runner? Are you what? Like...
I'm very excited to see who it will be.
I would like to see, yeah, if it ended up being like 50 candy per XL transfer or like 25 candy per XL transfer, just making it easier to get stuff.
Yeah.
Where we at in the stream? We're at top 8, Keith. So the 8 remaining are Wadaj, Axen, Chiodo, Luminous, Scoffo, Rolroy, Rubik's Master, and Elche.
If you can't just get the Galarian stunt, that's for free.
And Elche and Rubik's are actually in top 6. Chiodo, Luminous, Scafo, and Roroy have to battle, and then the winner of those two advance to play Rubik's and Elche.
I think we're just about done in the back. So
well, you know, we actually got
But yeah,
one more thing.
Elche, I mean, being top 6 in this tournament with only 5 months is crazy. And if he wins, he goes to top 4. He's been popping off.
All right,
Yeah.
let's do it. We got the pronunciation game. I'm typically terrible at it, and English is not your first language, so let's just get on into it.
Let's go.
All right.
All right.
Rob, would you like to go first?
How do we
Would you
pronounce
like
this
the
one,
honor
Yasser?
of
I
going
did say
first?
Runarigas. What do you say?
Rodriguez.
Runarigas.
You know, I have to agree with you. I know it's for sure Rune, but is it Rune Regas or is it Runa Regas? I'm actually gonna just go different. I'm gonna say Rune Regas as my final answer.
No, it's Rune Enriquez. Bro,
Rune
what?
Rodriguez.
Rune Enriquez. Okay, we were right. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, you're the world champ for a reason. All right, let's see this
Rune
next one. I'll just try to
Rodriguez.
catch up.
Yep,
I feel like
Rune
I've seen
Rodriguez.
this one before on this game, and I still don't know how to pronounce to pronounce it. So
Sigilyph?
this is looking bad for me.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna say
I would be bad at this one. Yeah, I'm gonna say
Don't make fun
Sigilyph.
of me too much. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
Sigilyph
Sigilyph.
for this one.
Sigilyph? Nah.
Bro,
That's gotta
there's
be
no
jail
way.
time.
All right, go ahead, Rob.
Yeah, there's no way.
I would rather say like Sigilyph,
Okay.
I guess.
Okay. I think it might be
Someone in
Sigilyph,
chat just
but
said
let's see what the
syphilis. Oh,
answer
no.
is on this one. And it's
Sigilyph?
Sigilyph. Wait, was I
Sigilyph.
right on the first one? I think I was right. Is
Sigilyph.
that 1-1?
You were
A
pretty
Dancing
off.
Robin
You-
and Caleb are both
Sigilyph.
shaking their
Bro.
head. Yes,
Pretty
1-1.
far off.
Go on to the next Pokemon. It's
Rise
1-1,
is unfortunately
Duo
out.
Butters versus Dancing Robin.
Sigilyph.
This is for
Okay.
the final World Championship.
I don't know. That's a regional Pokemon. I don't have that
Yokohama,
shit.
Japan. Do we have one more? Maybe we don't have one more. If we tie, I'm
Actually,
like
did I
Beetle
trade
to
for
tie
one of
with
those?
Dancing Rob right
Let me
here.
look.
I'm pretty stoked on this. Oh no, we have one.
Yo,
more.
I have one of
Okay.
those. I
All right,
traded
Rob,
it.
I'll
Let's
let you do the
go.
honors.
Okay. Killadin.
I'm gonna
Quilladin.
go
Quilladin.
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 For the World Championships. Lock it in. What is
Quilladin?
the pronunciation? Quilladin.
Okay, Quilladin.
Duo Butters takes the World Championships in
Bro.
pronunciation. Give me a pose in game pronouncing something.
The stalling
That
is
was fun.
insane,
Thank you
by
so
the
much,
way.
Rob, for joining us in
Yeah, they don't
this
have enough
interview
games,
and
right?
just being awesome
Yeah,
throughout the
but
entire
also
season.
it's
Congratulations once
like
again
midnight
as the world
central.
champion.
Like, why are we
Another
stalling?
player will be joining
Let's
you
hurry
for
him up.
And I know all of us cannot wait for Championship Sunday.
Rob, thank you so much again. Like Butters is saying, joining us back here in the lounge, having a good time talking about your Pokemon and your experiences. We really
Let's
appreciate
hurry
it.
him
I
up.
think that's going to do it for us in the lounge. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We're going to send it back to the center of stage. We'll see you guys next time. Back to you, Gabby and Speedy.
Thank
All
you
right, are we
again,
back? Is it
Rob,
time?
and welcome back, everyone. You know, if they were to give Butters
Can they hurry
a
up so we can sleep
post-pronouncing
right?
a Pokemon in the
Yeah.
game, hear me out, I'm going somewhere with this. He would be saying probably a Pokemon name. And actually, there have only ever been 2 Pokemon that
Pronounced
have been
Rayquaza and
voiced
Palkia?
in Pokemon games.
All right, I
So
did
the, you know,
both.
the actual sort of
Yeah,
sound of
I
their
used to
voice
say
as opposed to
Arceus,
maybe a
but
more,
after Legends Arceus dropped,
16-bit
I was like,
rendition
okay,
of
I'll
what
say
it would sound
Arceus.
like, and that's Pikachu and Eevee. So
Really?
it'd be Pikachu, then it'd be Eevee, and then it'd be Butters.
So it'd be Let's Go Butters.
Let's go Butters, exactly. See,
right.
Butters, you are the world champion. Everything's just rolling along in your favor, and we're
All
gonna
right.
keep rolling along
I
in
want to
this
see
tournament
Scafo, man.
as we have
Scafo's on a
determined our 2
generational
winners,
losers bracket run.
finalists in Wadaj and Daxon, but we have to figure out who's going to be coming in on the losers side of the bracket. And in order to do that, we have a few more games to get through.
All right, here we go. They're talking about the
Keep one
games.
eye on the losers bracket at every tournament I go to.
But yeah, why would they
and
tell us to
Rob
catch a
taught
steel
me
type
that.
if steel types aren't in the wild?
Count out that
What the
trainer
fuck?
that's in that secondary, that losers bracket there.
Where are
because
the
they
steel
can turn
types, John
everything on its
Hankey?
head and win it all. So I think, like they said in the lounge, each one of these trainers remaining has an equal chance to win it. The road is just a little bit longer for the ones in the losers bracket, but still, if you're the best, you can continue to prove that over and over.
I don't think I
again.
have a
Just make the
Meltan
right
box
calls, make the right
connected.
plays, and
Do I have
as
a
Rob
Meltan
Swan
box
said,
stored?
Just play the battles.
Yeah, just play the battles and just win. It's not
Mystery
that difficult,
box.
right?
Oh no, I don't have a Meltan box.
But I'm also very excited to see as well, just as the field, continues to narrow down. If we're going to
A-Slash from powering up. Oh, you get A-Slash from this? I don't know if I picked the A-Slash one though.
Of the competition yesterday, or if we're gonna start seeing people make some really risky plays. I think a lot of people who are
This
still
is
left
brutal
in the
for us
field
boomers in
are
EST,
running those
right?
shadow variant
It's
profiles
rough.
that have their attack boosted at the cost of their defense. And that's
Yo,
puts up the
okay.
chance to deal so
It's
much
midnight.
damage and really just change up and catch
Easy.
their opponents by surprise.
I have games
if they're
again.
comfortable taking the risk.
Alright. Oh no, not that team, not that team. That's the Buddy Heart team. That's the Buddy Heart team. Oh god.
Priority event. But one Pokemon I wanted to mention is
That's the Buddy Heart team.
especially in the
What's wrong with that team? Looks balanced to me.
Yes, the gorgeous Gyarados Regigigas team goes hard.
Yeah.
And what's not on the field. If your opponent doesn't have any grass type Pokemon on their team, double up on your water types.
I'm so
Lead the
tired.
Lantern,
Alright,
save
let's
the
go.
Pokemon, Move that Pokemon around. Make it very difficult for your opponent to figure out where
I
it
don't have
is.
coaching tomorrow,
And
which
think
is
that also
awesome.
the matchup
I
knowledge
fully
plays
intend on
into that.
sleeping in so much.
Recognizing how many charge techs you
I
need to
had to
win,
get up
those
kind of
straight
early today
serve,
after staying up till
you need
3 and do a bunch of
Thunderbolt,
coaching.
etc.
But
Those are
tomorrow
all
I don't have
important
coaching, so I can
to
just
make when you
sleep.
pilot
I'm
Pokemon
so
like
excited.
this. And that experience that we've seen with Dodge accumulate over the length of the season, and its accent as well, is really kind of showing on the stage.
Well, we'll return to Adage and its accent later on today, but until then, our players are ready on stage to
Oh,
compete
players
for
ready on
our
stage.
next
All
round
right,
of
exit trainer
competition. We're
battle.
gonna be jumping on down back to top 16, losers round 3, featuring
It's
a match
Scafo
against
time.
Scafu
It'll go until we get a top
Roro
2.
E. I think
It'll
we've
go
seen
until we get a
both
top
of
2,
these
and then the
trainers play
World's
so
Finals are
far.
crowned tomorrow
Scafu,
night.
I think we also had
Yes,
an
Akshay, that's the
interview with
plan.
him as well. That aired earlier. Running a team
I
today.
can't remember what Scafo was running.
Medicham, Lantern, the Shadow Alolan, Sandslash, Altaria,
Oh,
and
Scafo has the...
Galarian
Yo,
Tempest.
Roroy has the A9. Sorry, the K9. The Shadow K9. So A/Team versus K9 team. This will be interesting.
In the losers bracket, in the secondary bracket, the pressure is really on
The
because
codes that are
losers
generated are
go home.
individual codes,
Obviously,
Scooter.
there's a ton
Yo,
of
Batch
pressure in
Legacy
Worlds
is
in
coming
general,
every
but this
game.
is make or break each one of these games. So it's
Oh
really
yeah,
a test of these
which of
players,
these
how they
Pokemon
perform.
beats
If they
Reggie in
bump
the
under pressure,
Zeros?
if they try to be a little bit too fancy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
boy.
Reggie's coming every
Try to
game.
be a little too creative with their lines.
Yeah,
Or if they
Reggie's
play too
real good.
conservatively, you can swing the other direction. You really have to find that middle of the road approach where you're the most comfortable in order to succeed.
I think he's gonna play
As
like
this
something
team
like
here, it's really hard to kind of
Swampert,
make these standout
Reggie,
Pokemon
Azu
trainer. I
or
feel
something.
there's a lot of
I can see
And
that,
just
yeah.
hope that you don't catch an Altaria lead.
Scafo qualified
Yeah.
at the European International Championships, getting
That would
fifth
make sense.
place. Roro E was able to knock
Deli says
out
Yasser plays
Auburn
winner, and then the winner of that plays
Inadequates out of the
Poke
tournament with 2-1 victories over
Yeah,
the
we're playing
winner
with
of
day
the
4,
Korean
day 4.
Day
Championships
4,
qualified
day 4,
here.
surely.
So that even though this is losers round 3 and we're sort of far away from the big championship title, we have 2 incredibly talented players.
Why no any
in this
Chansey?
match. And one thing I also can't wait to see play out is just, could we possibly see that Shadow Kanto Ninetales?
Yes, no, Medi. I mean, yeah, technically his steel
Oh,
counter
yeah.
is K9, but I feel like you just have to run Medi because Medi beats the best Pokemons in the current meta, which is Lantern, Registeel, Swampert.
Some safe plays. Will we see some risks?
Yeah,
I don't know, but what
it'll be
we are
interesting to
going
see.
is the start of this
Okay, here we
match.
go. Medi into Swampert. Very neutral matchup here. Swamp
Among
gets
all
2
the good
Hydros
stuff,
to
they just
KO. Oh boy,
Crazy.
lag at the start.
Okay, I said he's gonna run. Okay, no, there is no Azu. So we
Okay.
called the lead.
It a desynced, but Roroy caught back up. Roroy caught back up. He's good. Did he catch back up? Hold on. I don't think he caught back up.
I think he did.
He did. He's good. He's good.
Yeah, this is where like the non-shadow Swampert is actually better. Like the
Yeah.
shadow must shield this, but the shadow KOs with 2 Hydras, while the non-shadow doesn't KO with 2 Hydras. But
Pivot
since
Sable.
he has the
that was
Sableye,
ult.
he's just gonna no shield and then go to Sableye.
Yep. Yo, we got Scooter
He's
with the
actually-
20 bomb. Much appreciated, homie. I'm gonna get those sprays going. I have had a good time, yeah. Like, being able to make content is something I really love, man. It's awesome. He said no spray, keep yourself dry. Oh, I saw that too late. Rip.
Have you had a good time since your full time? Or you regret it sometimes?
But yeah, I've definitely enjoyed
I
it.
don't know what could happen here.
Scafo's gonna let this go, but oh, the extra Shadow Claw there is unfortunate because he just doesn't have fast suppression. Like, he can send in Lantern here, but Roroy makes the return on CMP to the Surf. He goes for the foul play. Scafo goes for the extra.
I mean, I would go for the foul play here because you can just, like, you just need to put them in zap range, right?
Yeah.
So the foul play plus the Shadow Claw will do that.
Yep. And then Roroy should pretty comfortably take this. Like, Medi's still alive, but oh, he shields the Sable.
I don't know how he's gonna beat the Medi though. That's the question.
Well, he still has a full health Reggie. And Scafo shields the Lantern, which is what Roroy needed. He could, I mean, he's just getting farmed down here, though. He could go for a catch on the Swamp, but that feels risky. All right.
Yeah, Lantern has so much energy now.
Yeah.
I think this is scuff. This is scuff to EF. Because he's gonna throw like double Thunderbolts and swaps out.
Yeah.
Then the Reggie will be forced to throw in Medi.
This is less clear than I initially thought.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Reggie can overfarm.
He had-
so Reggie should be okay.
He has no fast move too. Like, he has no fast move pressure to farm down the Medi. Well,
Yeah.
is them?
Oh,
I mean,
no.
Medi doesn't
Medi
do
takes
any
it,
damage from charge
but he has to
move.
watch for the catch. He gets the catch.
Dude, I'm watching the
Wow.
wrong stream again.
Full zero bubble.
Okay, this doesn't KO. He can do some fun.
That catch. Gets the Ice Punch. It's CMP. Does the Ice Punch KO? I think the answer is yes.
It does.
Reggie IV mod check. It's the pause. It KOs. Scafo takes game one despite a beautiful catch from Roroy. Wow. My goodness.
Yeah, that was a
catch
tough
was
game. Rodo-
crazy.
I think Rodo realized later that he can't beat, like, he can't fast move down the Medi if he dropped the
Yeah.
Sable Eye. So he needs more. He needs either an Altaria or he needs like some, I don't know, some Azu.
Yeah. Losing that fast move pressure ended up being rough.
That's why I thought he's gonna run like Swampert, Registeel, and Azu.
Yeah, just having consistent fast move pressure into the Medi is really nice. And the nice thing is K9 is really good at scaring off the A-Slash, so you can run lines that are a bit soft to A-Slash. And now we see the replay. The replay looks a little... Okay, there we go. It's working out, but... Okay, never mind. I was literally just about to compliment how well the replays have gone this stream. But that catch was so good.
Yeah.
And then the undercharge there, just hitting 0 bubbles. Yeah, if a Roroy swapped 1 lock on later. Cyclonus, I think you may have misspoken there, but welcome in, trainer. And I should be hello, best player in the world, and Henry.
Hello, welcome in, trainer.
Yeah. So having consistent fast move pressure, like, I feel like that's why he shielded the Sableye, was he wanted to preserve it, but it feels awkward to pivot there. But yeah, Scafo looking to... So if Scafo wins, he plays Rubik's Master.
Yep.
That was, I mean, Roroy didn't win, but that catch was beautiful. That was, just incredible stuff.
Okay, hopefully he brings the Azu now, so he can fix the issue with that team.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah. Yo, Scaffold, yes.
Yeah.
Scaffold's rocking slides. Chat just pointed it out. Bro was wearing flip-flops on stage. I love it.
Yeah,
There's the
yesterday he did
Azu into the Altaria. Great lead. Scaffold is the pivot Medi here. Going to stay in with the Azu. Medi can outpace here, but choosing not to throw. We're going to see a shield from Scafo. Ideally, you want to take the Psychic on the Azu before you switch out. Very nice overfarm by Scafo, intentionally making sure that he...
That's why you don't insta throw if you're like the one who swapped. You just don't throw, because the moment you throw, they will swap out.
Oh, he
Wait,
brings in Swamp. Interesting.
Why did he go Swampert?
I think he's maybe predicting that ult will
yeah,
be back.
he doesn't want the Swamp to be against the Altaria.
Yeah.
So that makes some sense, but Scafo can just shield if he wants. Yeah.
Yeah. Scafo can shield for Switch, but that makes ult really scary for Roroy in the back here. We see the shield. Yep, Scafo shielding. Shielding the Quake. He is just going for swap. He hard goes for swap, and he gets it. But if Roroy throws away the Azu here, Roroy is in a really good spot.
Yeah.
And he throws away the Azu! Pivot into Lantern. Forced to fire up the player up. Things looking very good for Roroy here.
Yeah, and he's switch locked, so he's gonna feint.
Yep.
Scafo is gonna... I think Scafo is much closer to the win in this game, because it is literally three Pokemons there.
There is, yes. And then
like,
he just has ult.
I don't know. I don't know why Scafo's nuking.
Scafo
Like, he just needs damage.
Yeah, he just needs damage here. I'm a little surprised to not see the bait here.
Yeah.
But let's see this. Okay. Scafo continuing
He's
to farm
literally giving like a play to Roro.
Nuking
like,
again. Ooh,
because he can farm down Moon Blast and then Sky Attack.
Yep. Yeah, because he just needs to leave with energy here. Oh, Scafo gets the bolt. Scafo gets the bolt. Yo, welcome in, William. There should be a link below what Leo posted. That's a big bolt. Pivots in the ult. Moonblast doesn't one-shot here, though. And I think because of that bolt, Scafo wins this.
And, yeah. And now he's like an Ice Punch range.
He's forced to throw, and then Medi can outpace here. Yeah, Scafo wins. Wow. Wait, undercharge. Hold on. Is Medi's dry? Can ult outpace here? I think the answer is no. He didn't quite get it, and ult gets countered down.
Yeah.
Scafo with the celebration. He's popping off as he advances into the top 6. Wow.
But it was not needed. Even though those counters were resisted at the last second, there just wasn't enough time.
Reaching that last second Thunderbolt there was everything in that matchup.
Yeah, never doubt Scafo.
Yeah.
Roro-E getting eliminated from the competition.
I was not seeing that win con there, but Scafo insanely well played.
It just felt like the momentum was like a catapult back and forth, like building up so much energy on the outside.
So next up, chat, we're gonna have Chiodo versus Luminous. Winner plays Elche.
For sure, and I would love to go and just check out some of the replay moments.
Is tomorrow Community Day, Henry?
I just could not believe
Comm Day is Sunday.
How incredibly decisive each and every one of them were back in game number 1 when the Altaria was able to take
Comm Day is
great
Sunday.
advantage against the Sableye.
I think sacking the Swampert was a big mistake.
Where the Medicham was able to take
Like, he was trying to throw the Swampert away from the Altaria, and he ended up giving Medi too much.
Undercharge.
Yeah.
Like, then Medi like just killed like almost 2 Pokemons.
Yeah, he got so much utility out of the Medicham there. It is unfortunate to see the last remaining non-Medi team go.
And to take home that crown.
And the third Psychic here at this Scafo's Medicham landed so many
yeah, and then recognizing that he would Quake here, trying for the KO is a good play.
Damage. I don't care how bulky you are.
Yeah, and also Comm Day is triple dust. Yo, we got a game.
Adds up, it piles on. Moonblast connected here.
Zacian into Giratina, we lose on the spot. Okay.
Scafo just put Roro-E in a totally uncomfortable position.
Okay.
Yeah, but an incredible play from Scafo. Coming down to the
Okay,
wire,
they should have Zacian Dialga, right?
Yeah.
So just trust here.
Counter down on the Altaria. And that's the face of somebody who's going to be moving on into the next round of losers in the tournament. So, again, congratulations.
All right,
to
surely we get the
Scafo for
shield
his
here.
win. Congratulations to Roro-E for making it into Top Cut here at the World
Did we go
Championships.
Mewtwo?
It's been such
Bro,
a
why is no one shielding my player off?
I think every trainer has so much to be
I
proud of.
promise,
Not
I
only
actually have the
how they
player up.
qualify, but also how they performed here, because this is another level, right?
Oh, man, dude.
Some trainers that really stand out, but here you're basically against the
Okay.
best of the best from
It
across
is
the
Zacian
world, and
Dialga.
It's so intense, it's so challenging to face trainers you never played before.
I think I
Try
just
to
throw
find
away
your
the
way out of
Mewtwo.
tricky matchups, and the best trainers can
I think you,
at-
but Spice played, they shield, you know, no shield, and then you trust that Mewtwo will do something. So now you just throw this move.
Our next matchup, but
And
do
Side
not
Strike
fear
puts
as
this
we
into the
will
red,
be
because
back
Shadow Side
with
Strike is
even
Yeah.
more incredible action soon.
What do you
Hopefully they
mean soon?
don't
Are
shield.
y'all in another commercial break? I will find you.
Hi there, I'm your host Anna Prosser here in Yokohama for Pokemon World
Honestly, I can
Championship
shield this and
2023.
leave with the move.
We're
Although
here
if they
in the
bring in
playground where
Dialga,
we'll
that's
judge
kind of
Kaiba to
shitty.
talk about
But
first steps. What's first step?
I
I
leave
think
with
they
a
have
Side
a fly.
Strike.
In the moment they no shield this, that means they have a
If a
flyer.
player is just learning about Pokemon for the first time, what would you tell them when they
I've
come
never
here?
heard of a flying type. Yo, they shield it. Thank you, me, so much.
What games can players
Okay.
learn here in the play lounge?
Blind but
Do
Spice.
they need to know anything
Oh, yeah.
before they come
Easy
here, or
press
They are
space.
playing
start
in.
brand new?
They're staying in because it's Dialga.
Okay, is Groudon gonna be able to 1v3 this
Shielding.
team? Let's see.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Favorite thing
Groudon's a
about the
Giga Chad.
playground?
We know this.
It looks like you're having a great time.
Are we counting Henry? Do you know how much over farm will we just throw?
No, we are going off 5s here. They
And that's
catch
it from the
onto
playground. We'll be
Xerneas.
right back with
Okay.
more from the Pokemon World Championship.
Bonjour, Pokemon trainers. My name is Amandine Ducre. And
Okay.
here is your recap of the 2023
Oh my.
Pokemon
This thing has close combat.
With a big comeback of Medicham, but also Altara and
4.
Lickitung were back.
They go for the close combat here.
Warren made it to the top
Yo, what's
6,
up, man?
Close
and Shadow
com-
Dragonair won the
Close
tournament.
combat doesn't kill, right?
No.
Tonton Batters and his
Okay.
Shadow Dragonair were undefeated during the biggest Pokemon
And
Go
then I just don't
championship
do
in
any
Europe.
bubbles here.
Breaking Statastan's winning streak. He immediately went 3-0 against Nisa Bitan during the grand finals without allowing him
Bro!
a single match. He was
Yo!
against
Okay.
Spice Picks, featuring Shadow
Thank
Dragonair,
you.
Bro. Groudon 1v3 and
Groudon
two Bozos.
1v3. All I had to do was just throw away the Mewtwo. Groudon
Yeah, yeah.
1v3. Hyper Beam Mewtwo, so good.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
Yeah, Mewtwo killing right there. Groudon didn't 1v3. Yeah, that was amazing overfarm, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I was just going off vibes there, and just if they farm up to the Moonblast, which is 5, then I can just throw in KO it because I don't live a Moonblast, but I live the close combat.
Long time, glad to make it to Japan. Get to see old friends like you.
Absolutely. Could you tell us a little bit about your team today?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
running the
Hope you're doing
Frostlass
well, Matt.
with
Welcome
the
in.
Kanto Ninetales and Altaria core. It's done me well so far. I'm still.
Henry, I need to head out. I woke up twice because I'm
Alright.
screaming in the head.
Sounds good, man.
So, thank you so much for having me, and thank you,
Absolutely,
chat,
man.
community chat, and this community for being too nice, incredibly nice, and yo, Giratina again. What is wrong with it?
Why do you have this, please?
Yeah. Okay, I have the sauce. Just leave the Groudon and save swap Zacian.
Say less. Alright. Alright. Sounds good, man. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, dude.
You too. Good night, chat, and good luck, Henry. See you guys.
Alright. Peace.
Farm it down with Frostlass. Rely on that energy to switch
Yo.
teams in the back.
Sounds really, really good. And the plan has been working really well today, given your record, right?
Yes. 3-0.
Incredible. So I think we got one more kind of a different question for you about Yokohama or just Japan in general.
All
Can you tell us
right.
about your trip?
And now we have shield advantage Groudon.
The trip's been amazing. Didn't know what Japan was going to be like really before I got here. Kind of went out on a whim.
Easy CMP tie.
I'm a picky eater, so I've been struggling to eat a little bit, but I'm working on it. And yeah, I've just enjoyed it.
Yo, they shield.
I'm so glad that you're having a great time in Japan, and even better that you're competing really well.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's gonna do it for me. Thank you so much for tuning into the World
And they
Championship
bait.
Japan Yokohama 2023. We'll see
What
you
is
next
bro
time.
cooking?
Hey there, Pokemon trainers. Jim Lawson here to take you through a recap of the 2023 Pokemon Go Hartford Regional Championship.
They catch on a Metagross.
North America.
What is happening?
Battlers. These trainers brought a diverse array
What?
of Pokemon trying to break apart the common Nocturne
What?
and Lantern metagame. Toxapex, Obstagoon, Guzzlord, and even
What
Bastiodon
the
had
hell?
success in poking holes in the consistently tough to
Bye,
break.
Metagross!
Shadow Charizard made a strong resurgence as well, finally finding success.
Yo, easy bait call. We don't
With
shield
only a
baits.
few regionals left in the season, however, trainers were determined to find a way to earn their invite to the World
Stop
Championship
baiting
in
me!
Japan.
No, you're not supposed to boost.
Elam once again found himself in the winners finals.
Wait, since they
this time
boosted, I
against
actually need
former
a Precipice
Worlds
Blades.
participant Wadaj.
I actually need a
Wadaj was able to
Precipice
take the
Blades here.
series 3-1, advancing to the grand finals. And
Yeah,
finally
I actually
earning
need a
his invite
Blades.
to Worlds. Elam fought his way back through the losers bracket, however, winning an incredibly close series versus Peoria champion Hot Pocket 777.
Alright, I
The
stay
finals
in
featured
here
a
because these
rematch
mud
of
shots
Elam
matter.
versus Wadaj. However, this time, Elam forced a decisive game 5.
Hyper Beam doesn't KO, I need double side strike.
Obstagoon and Shadow Alolan Ninetales to set up positive matchups for his Trevenant to sweep the series, taking home the title of Hartford Regional
Yeah.
Champion.
Am I being
Be
stream
sure to
type?
check out
No,
Pokemon
they were just
Go.com
way
slash
too weak to
BT
grout
so you
on.
can follow along with
If I Hyper Beam, I lose. But I got the mud shots that I needed, so I win.
Welcome back, trainers. We are in Yokohama, Japan for the World Championships of Pokemon
I
Go.
should have actually
Number
gone for the
2,
beam
we're
here.
closing
I
in
should have gone for the
down
beam.
onto our
But
final
actually, no, if I go to the
grand
beam, they make
finals.
double
My
Iron
name's
Head.
Caleb
I
Pang.
can't do
I'm
that.
joined by Tuo Butters, the champion of pronunciation.
I can't do that.
But thank you. It's great to be here.
Yo,
And
I appreciate
yes,
that,
we
Rusty.
are going
We're
through the
2-0.
bracket. They
We
know
beat 2
we actually
Giratina
have
leads
our
because
winners.
Groudon is
It's gonna
OP.
be Wood Dodge versus its accent. So now
We beat
it's
2
time to move on over
2
to
Giratina
the
leads.
losers side
Yeah,
of the
you
bracket.
can't
Some
be that
incredibly
weak to.
talented
Yo, I
players
played
up
this dude
next.
last
We
night.
have here is this loser side. of the bracket.
Meloetta. No, dude.
Kyoto taking out Ishikawa Boy to make it to this match that we're going to be playing on stream right now against Luminous. Also a player from the Japan region, so it's going to be Japan versus Japan in this losers round 3. And Elshay is going to be waiting the winner of that.
Yeah, Elshay, the trainer with only 5 Pokemon, and we just saw
Yeah, what's up,
Snapple
Jose?
taking out Roro, and is going to be facing off against Rubik's Master later on. So, incredible set of battles.
Yo,
remaining
CMP.
from our trainers. And, you know, we just saw in that recap, as a Hartford Regional recap, it was Wadaj finally earning his World Championship invite just a few months ago. And I don't think even he could have imagined he'd be sitting here in the winners finals of World Championships just a few months later.
He's only lost 1 series since Hartford, and it was against Rise to Occasion,
Okay.
the runner-up of the North American
Shadow Claw
Championship.
Groudon agenda. Oh,
Technically, I don't
man.
even feel
You
like
the
it was a
hundo
loss
always
because
afraid?
there's only a bracket
Holy.
reset. Yes, it is a double elimination tournament. That loss
They
could have happened
gleam
earlier in the
me.
tournament, but since it happened in the grand finals, just to reset the bracket finals, I feel like he hasn't even lost
Psyshock.
since Hartford, which is absolutely insane to go from Hartford all the way to Yokohama to be in the winners finals of day number 2.
That was
at the World
inefficient.
Championships. This trainer is absolutely on fire, but it's accent.
I'm gonna
talking to the
hyper
crowd
beam
a
the
little bit,
shit out of
and
whatever
the
they send
crowd
in
thinks
here.
Its accent is the favorite right now.
Don't
And
bring in
he's
Dialga,
playing
dude.
Out of his mind. He is locked in trying to make it to Championship Sunday.
Yeah, we have Axon.
I went over 100.
Person that's
I'm a timing
most
slave.
consistent out of any player in
Bro,
the
I keep throwing
championship
games
series
'cause I try and
across
throw
the
on good
entire world,
timing.
Making the most amount of top cuts ever and making top cut last year in
I
London
keep
World
throwing
Championships
games because
versus
I
Wadaj,
keep
who's on the hottest
I'm a
streak
slave
of
to good
hot
alignment,
streaks.
chat.
This guy hasn't tasted defeat in so many months, and he doesn't look
All right.
like he's going to anytime soon. That's going to be incredible winners finals. But before we get to all that, we got some losers brackets to sort through and see who will be waiting for the eventual loser of that matchup in that losers finals.
Yeah, like I mentioned before, the 2 remaining players from the Japan region are
7.
going to be battling next, and actually having to take out a fellow Japan region champion as well, taking out Ishikawa Boy to get into this position for Chiodo to get the face the Luminous here. And wait, was that a game right there at the bottom of the screen? I thought maybe I saw some peak of electric cheeks or something, but we might get into a game at some point soon. But look at this. I think are we going into a game right now? Because this Pokemon can control 100 tons of fallen snow. It plays around innocently by leaping in and out of avalanches it has caused.
Okay.
You know, yeah, I know you're the pronunciation
Okay.
expert these days, but let's see if you're the Pokedex expert. I'll let you take this one first, Mr. Champion.
Okay, I have a strong feeling it will be an ice type. So that narrows
Okay.
it down a little bit right
Yo, what's
now.
up, Poet?
But which Pokemon can control 100 tons of snow? Maybe a Pokemon that can control the snow weather from the main series.
Ah, they waited a
I'm
turn!
gonna, guess above
Fuck
the
me. GG's.
Oh man, you know.
Ah, they waited a turn. Well played, well played.
I'm gonna go with a little different now.
I misplayed that game quite a bit. I should have just done 2 in the move.
Avalugg, that's also a very good guess.
That was just
Let's
very
see
poorly
what the
played by
answer
me.
is.
That's me playing when I'm tired.
Chien Pao, I did not
Chien
expect,
Pao. Chien
this
Pao.
Pokemon. That is
New
impressive.
mechanic is basically
We
where
should've known
charge
that
moves
it
take
was
priority
a
over a fast
Pokemon
move
of
when a
greater
fast move is
status
KOing.
Than above the snow, because to handle
Yeah.
100 tons of snow in
They
its
waited.
control, that
Like,
is
they
true
had the move
power.
banked,
We're
so.
definitely BPC noobs over here, so it wasn't even in the back of our
You and
minds.
CMP, why not
But,
throw?
yeah.
I'm
Okay,
tired,
so
and when I'm tired, I make poor
over one for
decisions.
both of us here. And the next one, it is always
Probably yes, Matt, but I'm
no one
tired,
knows
so I'm
what
making
it
bad
is
decisions.
Thinking about. It is good at fishing.
I was up till
Tail.
3 last night, and I'm up late again tonight, and I'm throwing games.
Could be a lot
So
of
that's why I
things
didn't throw,
for
because
a
I'm
lot of
losing.
Pokemon with
I
tails.
got this one.
You
But
have
you
it?
go first.
No,
though.
you go first. No,
got
you
this.
have it.
You're about to
Caleb,
steal my answer.
it
I'm
would-
just kidding. I don't have it.
It would be
Take
by
away.
order.
Uh,
Okay, it was.
Honestly, even for NA Silverfang, it's so inconsistent. I get it maybe like 10 to 20% of the time. How many hours of sleep did you get? I got like 6 hours of sleep.
But not when it comes to fishing.
So I did a
This is
really nice
something right
undercharge
now,
to get the
Caleb.
move
I'm
to
gonna
then
lie.
not
This
throw the
is
move
a
and lose.
really tough
You can take a pass if you want. You could be like El Shay, don't even throw it in Pokemon.
Are you
for this one.
passing?
No, I'm saying you.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Go ahead.
You
go
can
ahead.
see
You're gonna pass, right?
No, I'm passing to you.
you played to get a win con
Sure,
after he
so
messed
I'll
up.
take your point.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
right.
fair.
I'm going with Slowbro.
I need more sleep, but
Actually,
it's
no,
but
I'm
it's
gonna go with
Worlds,
Slowbro.
man. It's
Go
Worlds.
with the slow
Never surrender.
king.
It went till just
I don't
past
know.
4 a.m.
That
Central,
crowns on his
Gobs.
head. I'm going with Slowpoke. That's how Slowpoke evolves into Slowbro, getting
Yeah,
its
okay,
tail
well
caught by the clam, turning into Slowbro.
Well played. That was well done. You didn't have that at first, so that you.
Stands out, AJ.
While playing the
I
game.
had my finger still on the chess piece. I didn't let go. You know,
Okay.
I changed my answer while my finger
Nah,
still
you
on.
figured it out as you're going. But
Favorite to
I'm
win
impressed.
Worlds,
Nonetheless,
Accent or
I'm
Wadage?
impressed. Okay, this Pokemon body is
The
covered
people
in
who are
fluff
left are
and impressively
Scafo,
round. It's
Rubix,
faster
Chiodo,
for it to roll
Luminous,
around
Elche,
than
Axon, and
Open
Wadage.
Bummer. I'm going Wilmer here for sure. I mean, I was going to go with Wailord, but Wailord doesn't seem like he can really roll much. Let's see if Token Tomorrow is it. If it's Token Tomorrow, I mean, you can have this whole thing, right? And we got Spiel. I didn't even think about Spiel.
Honestly, I'm inclined to agree, Brewmaster, but I want Elche to also win. Because for those who are just joining us, Elche has made top 6 with only 5 Pokemon. One of his Pokemon was DQ'd due to a registration error, and he still made top 6. It's insanity.
Its mind in focusing.
Both world champs were out by round 3.
Body transparent. So we are. I just want to disclaimer. We are Pokemon Go experts, not always total Pokemon expert. We are, but this is tough.
You can speak for yourself, buddy.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, take this one. I think I got this one. Take it.
It makes its whole
Yo!
body transparent. By
Stardust?
clearing its mind and focusing. So
Yeah, Elche winning would be a crazy
Please,
storyline.
Caleb, bail me out. What do you have?
Bail you out.
Yeah. What do you
I'm
have?
going with Mew. Every time you try to catch Mew, it's transparent. Can't really see it. If you ever played the old school game Pokemon Snap, you know catching that
Well,
Mew is.
he
a
registered
picture
6,
is
but
very
one Pokemon was
I have to
disqualified due
agree
to a
with you
registration
just
error.
because I don't know what the answer is. So
It was
I'm
some kind
gonna
of
go with you
registration
also.
error.
Right.
They haven't told us which Mon was DQ'd.
Oh, Dragapult. Interesting.
Dragapult.
I
That
did not
is
know that, actually.
A newer Pokemon, I believe. So I did not know that either. But
All right, we're gonna do the rocket
it does
balloon.
look like it could turn invisible, and I wish I could turn invisible right now because I'm a little embarrassed with my performance in this Pokedex game. But it doesn't matter because I'm the world Pokemon pronunciation champion. So I got a
Yo, it's an
crown, so
A-bomb.
Doesn't matter my performance here. You know, Dancing Rob has his crown. Didn't matter his performance here in. Oh no, there's one
Yeah,
more.
just like Dragapult, your crown is also
My
invisible.
favorite PvP content critical. That's tough. There's a lot of really good
believe
ones.
that it devours any who try to cut down trees in forest. Trevenant! But to the Pokemon, it shares its woods with its kind. I'm guessing Trevenant.
you're still
Trevenant.
going
Trevenant.
Fears.
Probably
belief
Trevenant, that makes sense.
tries to cut down trees
It's
in
a
forest.
ghost type, so it's scary, and also it's a tree. So I'm locking in Trevenant.
And that's a good guess.
I'm feeling very confident.
All right, I'm going to go Trevenant, too. I'm blanking.
I'm gonna feel sad if I'm wrong.
Oh,
It is Trevenant!
Right.
Let's go. It may have disappeared from the Pokemon Go meta, but it is still around in the Pokedex game. And that is the last one because we're gonna end on a win with
Exclamation point bracket,
that was fun. Hope you're
Sinestro.
playing along at home. And like I said before, we'd love to hear from you. Hashtag Pokemon Worlds. How are you enjoying your experience so far? If you're at the event or you're watching at home, have you gotten your Twitch drops? Have you
Yo,
gotten
congrats,
your giveaways?
Silverfang.
Are you spamming some of those new emotes? And most importantly, who's your favorite? If
I'm
it's like
hyper
last
beaming the
season,
shit
you're
out of this
focusing a lot
Snorlax.
on Wadaj and its accent. Dancing Rob came from the loser side of the bracket to win the World Championship next season. So there's a lot of trainers here that are still in the mix, have a great shot of becoming the 2023 Pokemon Go World Champion.
I agree with you. And, you know, the skill
Also,
level
what you
just
run at
through
OGL,
the
any
roof
ideas?
here
Ooh,
in Yokohama, Japan. And if you're not a part of this audience in person,
fair point.
you gotta check out this
Shadow
space, this
Hundo, I have
venue,
2
because
Shadow
this is
Hundos,
the place
Tyranitar
to not
and
only play Pokemon, play
Salamence.
Pokemon Go, but just be a huge
Carbink,
fan
run
of the
Carbink.
game. You can see the various games. You can see some of the Pokemon Go highlights here
Bro,
on the screen.
this
But
is
we have
generational
TCG
stalling.
and Unite, and I believe the Unite Grand Finals is only a couple hours away, so that's going to be a really high
Look
one.
at Wadaj and its accent just awaiting their winners finals right there. You see them on the screen. And you know, this makes me think we have a whole audience of Pokemon experts. There should be an ask the audience option for
Non-legendary,
some,
it can be
audience.
run.
Yeah,
it just
poll the
requires
audience, ask the
careful
audience. Just,
gameplay.
no,
Like
literally
D
ask
Knight
the
Double
audience.
Steel is
There's
very
a ton of
strong.
Pokemon experts here. We could reach out to some of them and they can tell us the answer. I'm sure
Pursuing
they would know
Typhlosion,
it
I have
as
no
well,
clue.
But it is just amazing in here. We have our 2 winners finals just relaxing. I mean, they know they're going to be playing each other. They're across from each other right now, not dodging each other at all, just not even thinking about their matchups, just going, experiencing this amazing venue, the Pokemon Go World Championships in Yokohama, Japan.
Replicate this level of stalling? I don't know.
This day number 2 has been
I would
so
have to come up
exciting.
with a
I
lot
mean,
of talking
the
points.
Definitely has been some catches and just the elevated level of expertise we've seen from the trainers, especially in the last 4 hours or
This
so.
Meganium?
It's
Yo,
actually
that-
been
that's a cool one.
insane these last 4 hours. It's some of the best Pokemon Go has ever been played in the World Championships, not just the World Championships, but ever in Pokemon Go PvP history.
I think the skill level just constantly starting to
Ooh,
elevate.
the
more
tiredness
of
is hitting
the 4
chat, but
years
we're
we've
fighting
gone
back. We're
in
fighting
Pokemon
back. We're
Go
saying
PvP.
no.
Even asked Dancing Rob what his thoughts are, and he gets
Skeledirge?
skill
Yo,
levels
that'd be
definitely
hype.
increased quite a bit. I mean, he knows too, right? I mean, winning the whole World Championships and then
What
this
is
year,
Skeledirge
unfortunately,
is
losing
typing?
back-to-back
Fire
sets
and what?
in this
Hopefully not
year, which
fighting.
really goes to show
We've had
how
enough
much better
firefighting
people have
types.
gotten
We're good.
at this game across the board.
Yeah, and it's tough. I mean, you see some trainers here that you might think is a favorite.
Fire
like
Ghost?
Inadequates or even
Hell
Arrows having a great
yeah.
run. And then suddenly, back-to-back losses, and they're completely out of it because of how stacked the tournament is. It's really difficult. to
Slightly
keep
beefier
progressing. So many
Chandelure.
trainers
Sign
that
me
are
up,
progressing.
man.
I mean, Elshay did get bounced down to the loser side, but progressed with 5 Pokemon. And for Wadaj and its accent, they're definitely the most
Oh, we got a game!
American trainers there are.
I love
but
Q times so much. 100 point down pair.
biggest stage.
Yeah, and you know, if you're back at
Zekrom,
home,
what a
you're trying to
beautiful
get into
lead.
the
We have
action,
2
you're
very
trying
good counters to
pick
this.
up Pokemon Go PvP, maybe even attend your own tournament.
Oh no, they didn't want to see our Zacian. Thank you so much for the battle
trainer.
trainer.
Play some Go Battle League. You got it on your phone right now.
Last year, HSH's World Watch Party, we watched footage of a crocodile jumping out of the water. Actually scary, by the way. Crocodiles go high as shit in the water. Like out of the water.
Little secret. I got a perfect.
I don't know if I want to
shiny
traumatize
balance
chat
today
again
through one
with
of my
how far
lucky trades
crocodiles
from
can
my
leap out of
friends.
water.
And that's gonna
That's
be
scary
quite
stuff.
The addition to my Master League roster. So great way to build up your rosters, trading with some friends, and getting those PvP.
Yeah, they can get like their whole body out the water.
Call a Shundo, so congratulations, Caleb. That is impressive. That I know you've had a lot of
For
attempts
Open
because
Masters,
I've
I'm a
watched
bigger
you do
believer in
some
regular
lucky
Hundo,
wins.
better
What's your
Dialga
first
match.
attempt
Sorry,
trying to get
regular
that
Hundo,
shiny?
better Dialga
It was
matchup.
attempt like 55. Yeah, it was- I appreciate anyone willing to offer their shiny Groudon to me because a lot have been sacrificed in the attempts of finding that perfect one.
Yeah. Well, we have an update. We're not going to have that Chiodo versus Luminous matchup next. You're gonna have Rubik's Master versus Scafo. They're
Oh!
on the other side of the bracket, trying to keep their hopes alive of being the 2023 Pokemon.
So Rubik's Master versus Scafo next? Interesting. Heatran! Well, they're gonna have fucking Rayquaza in the back,
Hello,
dude.
Pokemon trainers. Welcome to Pokemon Championships History, a series where we showcase important matches throughout the history of competitive Pokemon. I'm Will Dunphy, and let's take a trip back to the first Pokemon Go
All right, I'm gonna not
World
throw this like
Championships
last time.
in London, England, in the summer of
Oh!
2022.
That's a lot of
Dancing Rob
damage.
From Germany and Godon Hada from South Korea took their seats at center stage for the Masters Division Grand Finals. What happened next was more exciting than anyone could have ever predicted. This was Pokemon Go's inaugural season in the Pokemon Go Championship Series, and only one of these trainers could become the first world champion. Pokemon Go's
Okay, we got our
2022
catch.
competitive season was
But they're gonna have
characterized by the
Rayquaza in the back,
nearly
and I'm gonna
unbreakable
lose.
core of Walrein and Trevenant. This pair's synergy made them almost irreplaceable on a team of 6. But as Pokemon Go established its own unique identity within the championship
Yeah,
circuit,
it's Lugia
so did its
Rayquaza.
trainers.
I can safely
Unique
top
Pokemon
left this
like
because it's
Air Slash
Rayquaza in the
Randomize,
back.
Ember, Shadow, Kanto, Ninetales,
Human Catcher Bug is
and
out.
Obstagoon claimed regional and international titles.
We'll
around
Hyper
the
Beam to
world.
show we have it,
Dancing
and then
Rob
we'll
competed
resign because
earlier
we
in
know
the
what they
year
have in the
at
back.
Pokemon Go's first ever
98
live
Heatran,
stream
yes.
event, the 2022 Europe International Championship.
All right, GG's trainer.
Dancing Rob made a
Yeah,
powerful run
literally
through the
all
losers bracket
high
in Game
elo
2,
Master League is
before being
Heatran,
defeated by the
Rayquaza
eventual
cores.
runner-up, Freaka. With that, Dancing Rob had qualified for the World Championships in London.
Or Rayquaza. It's literally all it is. It's just Heatran, Rayquaza, Solgaleo,
That August,
Rayquaza.
the World
Because
Championships
that's just
began.
the best.
After
That's
a
like
promising 2-0 start, Dancing Rob was
a
defeated
really
by
effective
Bargain
core. I wouldn't
Rocket,
say it's the best
Pokemon
core,
Go's
but it's the
first
core that's running
ever
high
regional
elo.
champion in just the 3rd round. This loss sent Dancing Rob down into the losers bracket. What happened next is something that may never happen again in competitive Pokemon Go.
Yo,
Dancing Rob
Rayquaza!
would
I
go
wonder
on
if
to
they have
win the
a
next
they have a
7
Heatran in the back.
rounds, including a rematch against the Liverpool Regional Champion as he completely swept the losers bracket.
Rise is
With a
out,
combined
unfortunately.
record of 9-1 and everything on the line, Dancing Rob took the stage head-to-head against Godon Hada for the grand finals. As a result of Pokemon Go's double elimination format, Dancing Rob needed to win not 1, but 2 best of 5
We call this.
against his
We call
opponent
this.
to claim the
Big
championship.
balls.
The grand finals began.
No!
Dancing Rob's Alola Ninetales, Medicham, and Shadow Swampert secured him an early 2-0 lead.
Fuck!
Then, Godon Hada and his Shadow Kanto Ninetales fought back.
You have the opportunity to close this tournament out right here and right now. You might as well.
I'm
just go
tired.
for it.
I'm making
Godon Hada
bozo
claimed victory
plays.
in games 3 and 4
Ah.
and tied the series 2-2. In
Solgaleo,
game 5,
fucking
the world
Fire
held
Spin,
its
Psychic Fangs,
breath
Iron
as
Head.
the matchup
That's all you
between
need.
the final Pokemon on the field was decided by just a half-second Dragon Breath.
Galarian Stunfisk gets to the wrong side first, and we have a bracket reset.
Dancing Rob's Galarian Stunfisk reached the rock
Rayquaza!
side. Dancing Rob had successfully forced the grand finals reset. In
Yo,
game
it's the
1 of
Kyurem
grand
dude. I
finals,
played him
Godon Hada's
earlier.
Shadow Kanto Ninetales
What'd he
beat
have?
Dancing Rob's Alola
I don't remember what he
Ninetales.
had, dude.
Game 1 belonged
I
to
played
Godon
this dude
Hada,
earlier.
but Dancing Rob
It was
struck back
it
in
was
games 2 and 3.
fucking
Godon Hada would even the series yet again with a Game 4 victory. Now, tied 2-2, both trainers were just one game away from becoming the first Pokemon Go World Champion. Years of hard work, dedication, and practice boiled down to one final matchup.
This is my moment. This is my opportunity. I'm going to seize this championship, this victory, this glory. This is it. This is my time to become the first champion. And we
All right,
queued
they
up
took
here
the
for a
Glacier like
decisive
right away.
Game number 5.
Dancing Rob and Godon Hada's decisive battle began, and Dragon, Steel, Fire, and Ice attacks erupted from the field. Dancing Rob positioned his Alola Ninetales to overcome Godon
Okay.
Hada's Shadow Kanto Ninetales, and the crowd roared as Dancing
Okay.
Rob finally defeated Godon Hada. History was made. Dancing Rob had just become the first ever Pokemon Go World Champion.
Rise is not in, no.
Dancing Rob is proof that you need hard work, determination, and belief in yourself to become the
Okay.
best.
I
Thank
should have
you
the game
so
won.
much for watching, and let us know
Copium.
some of your favorite moments in Pokemon Go history.
Well, if they have
by
Dragon
using
Ascent, I might be
hashtag
fucked.
#PlayPokemon.
Hopefully one Dragon Tail KOs here. Yeah, because we knew it was the Lion.
What an amazing walk down memory lane, seeing Dancing Rob become the first ever
3.
Pokemon Go world champion. And now these trainers here in Yokohama, Japan are going to try to write history themselves and become the 2023 world champion. And we're on the loser's side.
They switched
of the
immediately.
bracket.
This is a
So
breaking
these
swipe.
trainers are trying to be like Dancing Rob and make their way through the loser side. Up next, we are going to have Scaffo versus Rubik's Master.
I know a lot of Europeans in the crowd and maybe back at home are really cheering on Scaffo, the only remaining European player here at World Championships.
All right, how much
Yokohama,
tournament is
Japan,
left?
and hoping to keep
We're
that
top
World
8 in the world
Championship
now.
title in that region,
We're top
but
8 in the world.
Rubik's Master will be challenging and trying to fight all the way back into that grand
yeah, this is
finals for a
done.
potential rematch against Axon. And an interesting fact about Rubik's Master is he qualified for World Championships in Portland, getting second place to Axon. The 2 times he lost was
Why someone
actually against
stalling?
Axon
I don't
both
know.
on day number 1 in the group stages, and then losing again in that grand finals. Rubik's Master's only loss. in
Oh,
World
we're
Championships
finally
this year
here.
is
Rubik's
also against
Master versus
Axon.
Scaffo.
So you could say Axon might be his kryptonite, his weakness, his Achilles heel, but he's looking to change that.
Well, he may be a Rubik's Master, but its accent is the only puzzle this trainer cannot solve. But he's going to
That
try.
sounds like a Speedy joke right there.
Goodbye, Solgaleo.
He's gonna try to
Wow.
solve
Okay.
Scaffo, who's
We
taken
got our
out
win.
some
Thank you.
Impressive names to get to this position. Had to defeat Paul Lasha.
All right, Rubik's Master definitely
and
running the more
Roro, we
unique
just
team
saw
with the Shadow
on stream to get to
Quagsire.
this position. And Rubik's Master, I'm gonna go through his team first because it's a
And the
little
Deoxys,
unique.
so
Not a lot of
some
trainers
pretty
are
unique
bringing the
picks.
Shadow Quagsire and the defense form Deoxys. Registeel as
Yeah,
well, instead
I
of the
throw a lot of
Galarian
games when I'm
Stunfisk.
tired, but
And
the
then
timing is still
Umbreon
typically on
and
point. At least I
Azumarill.
try and be.
5 Pokemon that you they are high in usage, but they're not the
Umbreon
core
is
meta
really good
picks
for
right now.
Rubik's.
The only real core meta pick on this list is Altaria in my eyes.
Yeah, Altaria. And the
Yeah.
bulk on Rubik's Master team is immense. You got the
Like
bulkiest, one
Umbreon,
of the bulkiest
outside
rock
of
type
like
Pokemon, Azumarill,
Altaria's
the
its worst
bulkiest dark
matchup,
type,
but outside
the
of that, it's
bulkiest
pretty good in
dragon.
most stuff.
You got the bulkiest, one of the bulkiest psychic types.
Shadow
of
Quag is
Registeel,
way better than
and
normal.
The bulky, Registeel and the psychic type of Deoxys Defense, and then even Quag.
But yeah, so this is top 6. So if Scaffo wins this, Scaffo moves to top 4 in the world. Ooh, great lead for Rubik's Master here. As we are going to see Reggie into Noctowl. We're going to see a pivot. Oh, into the Metagem met with the defense Deoxys. Not what Scaffo was hoping to see. The thing is, though, Scaffo is Lantern in the back, and Lantern could prove problematic for Rubik's Master's Azu. Not really RPS, because Lantern is going to be a nightmare for Azu to deal with. Thunderbolt connects onto the Metacham here. Going for the Ice Punch. He's looking to get as much chip damage as he possibly can. Where did Yasser go? Yasser had to go to bed. Thunderbolt connects. He makes the Ice Punch here. It doesn't KO, though. Rubik's can let this go. I wouldn't be surprised to see a bit of an undercharge. He actually full charges it. Interesting. He gives up Switch! And he baits out the Lantern. Good play by Rubik's here. This is the alignment Rubik's would have had to have anyway. So Rubik's pivots. Baits out the Lantern, and this is good because this sets up Azu into the Owl, which favors Rubik's. This is a very good play by Rubik's now. It's a very good play by Rubik's. Surf shielded by Rubik's here. Scaffo now going to try and land the heavier hitting Thunderbolt. No shield by Rubik's here. Rubik's not willing to double shield in this particular matchup. Thunderbolt connects onto the Reggie. Reggie throwing one lock on and going for the Zap Cannon here. We see the shield from Scaffo. He knows he has to try and keep that Lantern alive here. No debuff. That's advantageous for Scaffo. Scaffo will make the Thunderbolt here, putting pressure on the final shield from Rubik's. Rubik's at a bit of an interesting spot here. He's going to shield. Really wants to try and debuff, but he's been over 2 on the debuffs here. Goes for the Zap Cannon. What's Scaffo gonna do? Is he gonna shield? He lets it go! Zap Cannon KOs. It's all up to the Owl. Owl will be able to outpace, but Rubik's can catch here. Oh, he switches too early! He switches too early, but he makes the Psycho Boost. He gets some chip damage here, but he switched slightly too soon. He makes the boost. That does put it into Ice Beam range, but Azu should still take this. You can bring back in the Reggie to force the energy, or you can just send in the Azu here. But Rubik should have this. I'm also losing my voice, but Rubik's is in a good spot here. Alright, Sky Attack will connect. But Scaffo just needs so many charge moves. You know what? Maybe I'm coping. Yeah, I'm coping. I'm coping. Drink water. I'm working on it. I'm coping here because Reggie's very close to a move. He can throw 4 in the move here. Switches in the Reggie. Does Sky Attack KO here? Scaffo going for the Sky Attack into the Reggie. Reggie hangs on and gets the Focus Blast. Oh, man. Very close one there. Scaffo tried to KO with the Sky Attack, but Reggie, with a sliver of HP, gets the Focus Blast, and Rubik's Master takes game 1. Yeah, actual 1 HP there. My goodness. Worlds 2023, Akshay, easily. Alright, we get our replay here. Both Zap Cannons not debuffing was rough RNG. Yeah, Arison, it is not my favorite choice that they've done. Yeah, and you can see there Scaffo was just like, please let it KO, and it just doesn't. No, King is judging. King is judging. Oh, they haven't cores, no. So King is judging instead of competing. Yo, there's Canine Bite in the Twitch chat. No skill Reggie Steele. Omega lol Canine. Yeah, I want Elche back. I want Elche back. Yo, Nerds Rising. Welcome in, dude. On 12-hour shift. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, man. I appreciate the 5 bomb. Yasser had to go to bed. Yasser had to go to bed, so I'm riding solo for the rest of it. Rip Olin. Who wins Worlds? Probably the winner of Axon versus Wadaj. But we don't get a winner tonight. We just get top 2. So it'll continue until we only have 2 trainers left in the tournament.
Appreciate the late night entertainment, Henry. On 12-hour night shift 2/4.
Yo, I appreciate that, nerds. How many more matches we got tonight? This one, then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 more matches. Axon versus Wadaj should be shown tonight. I believe so, yes. Altaria into Owl's a bit awkward. Owl has to land a Shadow Ball to win it, I believe. Unless it's a scuffed Altaria. Oh no! That DD in the back is so bad. Yeah, Rubik's Master just wins this. Rubik's Master just wins this, chat. The DD in the back just... And there's Quag. Like, A-Slash is nowhere to go. He switches into Deoxys. Makes the Shadow Ball. If he, like, big brains this and brings in the A-Slash, but he won't. He'll bring in the Medi. And that sets up Quag into... Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. He's up a shield, but he has no way to get rid of the Deoxys. He'll have to commit shields, and an even shields Quag crushes A-Slash. This is so bad. The A-Slash is a risky call, and unfortunately this is game. Hurts for Scafo, man. He had an insane losers bracket run. But you can see there, he's thinking about it. He's like, oh, this is not good. He should be able to get 2 more ice punches out of this. It'll be CMP, though. Oh, he psychics because he's only getting 1. I believe you get 1 fast and 1 charged, King Crispy. He makes the bolt. But yeah, this is done. Rubik should be pretty happy at this point. Because he just sends in the Quag. And we'll see it on Scafo's face. Yeah. Oh, no, man. Oh, that's unfortunate for Scafo. Scafo had an insane run, but it just... It comes to an end. And Scafo, yeah. He knows it's over. He lets it go. Unfortunate for Scafo, man.
2-0.
All right, we should have Chiodo versus Luminous next.
Shield remaining to stay in the World Championships.
Rubik's Master, a dominant performance against the last European standing. It looks like world champion will be changing regions this year, but incredible.
Scafo had an insane run. Made top 6 in the world, which is pretty damn impressive, but fell just short.
In Yokohama, Japan.
But yeah, Chiodo versus Luminous will be up next. And then the winner of that plays Elche. And then the winner of Elche's matchup plays Rubik's.
He has been all tournament long, and that was the case here in this matchup. So a pretty clean 2-0.
Yep, so it's Chiodo, Luminous, winner that plays Elche, winner that plays Rubik's.
And this was the 0 for 2 that was just, it seemed brutal at the time, but it didn't end up being so crucial at the end because of the brilliance of Rubik's Master in this in-game, specifically this moment to soak this.
Yeah, Elche's still in it.
Because he forced the pace really quickly.
Elche's still in it. Any Shadow Zard uses top 8? I think no. I think all the Zards are out.
Chances, you can still find a win condition. And you can see Rubik's Master just dissecting Scafo's team.
Yeah, time for another long ass queue. That's why I'm like 70 points off boards, and the queues are agonizing.
Yeah, I think you were right. You were saying,
yo, what's up, Alina? Or should I probably say good morning? Because I'm pretty sure you've gone to bed and woken up, and I'm still live.
Had that puzzle worked out himself, and he had both the answers for that Shadow and Sandslash. There was really.
If I train seriously, I can make a decent run at a regional. I don't know about winning the thing, but I can make a decent run at a regional.
We were gonna feature earlier. Chiodo versus Luminous, the 2 remaining
we got a game
from the Japan region left in the tournament. They're gonna battle it out. So
massive down pair
is gonna be eliminated, but one of them is gonna move on. And I actually have
dude.
I believe these 2 trainers are best friends, and they have a YouTube channel together.
Oh my goodness. Did y'all hear that, chat? Luminous and Chiodo, who are battling, are like best friends, and they have a YouTube channel together. That's wild.
That's gonna be an amazing.
That's unfortunate that they have to play each other to eliminate.
And work partners are here in this capacity and made it this far, and now are competing against each other.
I mean,
so we just trust in the Groudon 1v3 basically.
I know if I'm one of them, I
no,
want to be on the winning end of that one,
dude.
because I'm more excited to make that video than my friend there. But what a great time to battle.
I needed them to shield that.
And people you met throughout the game.
But they just don't respect the player up.
It's a win-win situation in my opinion, right?
Oh, they shield that though.
With Grand Virtual in San Diego Grand Finals, I said, you know what? Even if I lose, I'm happy for my friend. I'm sure these 2 trainers share that sentiment.
All right, well, let's go into some predictions right now because it's looking pretty good for me, not as good for the rest of the casters because my pick with Dodge is in the winners finals, and unfortunately, all the other casters' predictions have been eliminated.
All right, I think I lit this on one.
If memory serves me correctly, I remember yesterday in the pre-show you said, yes, with Dodge on tear, but I'm actually going to go with Rise to the Occasion to take it all.
All right, he catches on his own ground. I can Psycho Cut down here, though.
Elimination tournament, Caleb.
I can Psycho Cut down here, though.
And I'm back at it, just like Dancing Rob.
I can't Psycho Cut down.
Here at
I can Psycho Cut down, fuck it.
Yes, with Dodge is still in it, but congratulations to the rest of the trainers on that list. I mean, they had an incredible run.
I'll shield this. They bait.
That is why each of our
They don't bait, okay.
had different predictions because no one knows who's going to win the World Championships. It really is anyone's game at this point.
HGB's out, unfortunately. So he lost and loses, so he's out.
Literally unstoppable. They're playing so well, and then they face a trainer just a little bit better, just getting outplayed. Just a
if it's Dialga in the back, I can't win.
Matchup, and you know what, Dodge not even needing to make any fancy plays in that winning
unfortunate.
To take the 2-0.
Oh man,
that just goes to show
this team just gets fucked by Giratina.
And,
We're like even on the day with it, but if it's a Giratina, it's rough.
Over to the stage, we got the final two remaining Japanese trainers on stage.
Yo, Onyx!
It is gonna be Chiodo
Holy shit
versus Illuminous.
This is going to be a fun one. I'm sure they're looking
Let's go,
forward to it
MJ.
too. You know, sometimes it's not great to knock out your friend, but also to share a stage and have fun with your friend sitting across from you is always going to be a
XL.
good time too.
Yeah, I mean,
motherfucker, give me the XL
on this stage, right? I mean, you're this far in.
Sounds good, Gambino.
Tournament. Look at them sharing a smile with each other.
Chiodo versus Luminous. Okay, so Chiodo is the only Zard player left. So Chiodo has Zard.
What it's all about at the
I think so, Devraj,
so
yes.
Will it be Chiodo or Luminous? I'm gonna go with Chiodo's team first. The regular Swampert, I've liked it a lot so far because it has that extra bulk, able to absorb charge attacks like Shadow Swampert cannot do, and it's balanced well with Chiodo's team, rounding it out with the Shadow Charizard, the Registeel, Lickitung, Medicham, and Altaria.
And then on Luminous on the right-hand side, we have the bulky Altaria.
Lantern and Licky are
Medicham,
both good
Lantern,
dissuaders of Zard
Purified
usage.
Sableye, and Lickitung. Honestly, looking at both teams,
You can give
there's
Zard a
lot of
shield
bulk on
advantage, though,
both
he can
sides.
cook.
Luminous slightly bulkier because you don't have any Shadow Pokemon. You don't have that Shadow Charizard that's pretty frail. And let's look at Charizard. It doesn't have the best matchups against Luminous team. I think it's a possibility that it just sits on the bench.
Rusty.
No, it doesn't have the best matchup.
I
It
am
is
not
kind
familiar
of
with
safe
curling,
against
brother.
Everything that's not Lantern. Yes, it doesn't necessarily love Altaria in static situations, even if
Yeah, so Zard is nice. Licky's also really nice for Chiodo because there's no Owl Punish.
Through the back line here. And one thing I've noticed in the Japan region,
I mean, I guess there's a
trainers
Reggie
are
punish
relying
for
more on
both.
Registeel than Galarian Stunfisk. I feel like it's been the other regions that changed the Galarian Stunfisk. Will that be impactful for these two Japanese
It is a
trainers
Zard.
as we
One
get
Zard
into
left.
Game
one.
and it is
Lantern
gonna be
into
that
Zard. Oh no. Terrible lead. We're going to see a pivot into the Lickitung here. Gonna go for the Surf to get some chip before sending in the Altaria here. Yeah, these two have clearly done an insane amount of prep. Like, I imagine, especially if they know each other well, that they probably scrimmed just hours and hours. And now they have to battle each other. That's unfortunate. But this is a very comfortable, like, situation for Altaria. This is going to be incredibly uncomfortable for Chiodo to try and play out of in this game. Chiodo trying to make the back-to-back slams. Gets the slams, but the Dragon Breath going through KOs here, I believe. It doesn't! He gets both! Oh my! Shield advantage matters here, and he gets it. And then you just bring in the Reggie to soak the damage. Yup. You just bring in the Reggie to soak the damage here. Chiodo potentially cooking. Reggie's going to take a lot of damage here as he's trying for the lock on down. He tries for the Moonblast and gets it. The thing is, there's still a Lantern, and that's going to be really tough to deal with. Reggie leaving with 100 here. Attack drop from the Moonblast is so rough. Sends in the Zard. Met with the Lantern. Here's the thing, 2 Blast Burns just KO. He's going for the Claw, though, which is interesting. We see the No Shield from Luminous. Oh, it looks like a Claw plus a Burn might also KO. He's going for the Surf. Chiodo has to shield this. He lets it go! I'm surprised by that. I'm surprised by that. He lets it go. He's saying, you can't farm me down. But the blast doesn't KO, and that's the dagger. Him making that move is the dagger right there. Yeah, that's game. Because one zap doesn't KO Sable. He needs 3 moves to KO and he can't get there. So, Luminous takes game 1 here. Very tough lead for Chiodo there, unable to fight back as Luminous 1 win away from matching up with Elche. And Chiodo, not El Chiodo. Chiodo looking for the equalizer here to stave off elimination. Made it to top 8 in the world, but now, unfortunately, needing a win and needing it now, or this is going to get rough very quick. But that Moonblast debuff there, unfortunate. Yeah, Elche has 5 Mons and is top 6. Yeah, game 3 would be really nice to see. Game 3 would be really nice to see. Let's see what adjustments they can make. I like the Zard, but that's just like the one thing the Zard can't see is that Lantern, and it saw it. So it was rough. It was rough. It is definitely unfortunate, Alina, yeah. 2023 Japan Championship top 8, 2022 top 4. Nice. Well, Blastoise, apparently they're like really good friends and they have like a YouTube channel together. So it would suck to have to like, it would suck to have to like eliminate your friend from the tournament, basically. That's why we feel bad. We've been live for, as of right now, 6 hours. Well, yeah, so there'll be a day 3, which should be top 2 tomorrow. Licky into Altaria. Favorable for the Altaria here. What's their channel? Oh, they didn't say. All right, Luminous striking first with the Sky Attack. Chiodo has the Swampert in the back. And oh boy. This would be a very interesting endgame. Lots of moving parts. Body Slam connects. Going for the Body Slam, but this will not KO. Luminous can no-shield this and win zeros. He's looking to over-farm, making himself as low as possible to try and limit farm that Chiodo can get. There's no way you're mud-shotting down, but a lock-on down would be really nice here. I think he gets it before he gets a move. Yeah, that's a nice lock-on down. And now he has the energy head start he needs in this matchup. Perfect timing from Chiodo. You ideally want to take the energy from the Medi onto the Reggie, but before you send in the Swampert. Gets the debuff, that's big! Things looking up for Chiodo as he needs the equalizer here. Continuing to farm. I think Luminous is just going to shield, switch out, and bank the energy. I think that's what Luminous is going to do. Zap Cannon connects onto the Medi. Do we see the pivot? No, he throws the energy, and we see a double debuff. Chiodo letting this go. This is double debuffed energy. This is going to do nothing. Chiodo now trying to make it to a Focus Blast here. Medicham throws a move. Honestly, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is what Chiodo needs. The Medi's double debuffed. It struggles to stay in here. Sends in the Swampert, and this Medicham is doing nothing. Banks the Ice Punch. Sends in the Lantern here. Swampert farming up. Letting the Lantern throw first. Not going to get a full sneak because of it. Surf. Just a lot of damage. The Medi counters are going to be a problem here, though. He might need a very precise undercharge here, potentially. Although, does this one-shot? It does. But Medi counters are an issue here. Can he get two? Can he get two? He's going for the Psychic. He wants the debuff. He wants the debuff. He wants the debuff. Yo, Patriots, welcome in, man. He doesn't get it, and Chiodo gets the equalizer. He's at the back-to-back here. Luminous commits the shield, but it's not going to matter as the Swamp is at the 2 moves, and we do get to see game number 3. HSH versus Zionic. I actually don't believe we've ever battled. Well, Rusty, honestly, Reggie is busted, to be honest. It just, there is nuance to the Pokemon, which I like, involving like undercharging, trying to lock on down, stuff like that. Like, it's busted, but it does require a bit of nuance to unlock its potential, which I like. What's the channel, Peleus?
HSH versus Zionic.
Yeah, Zionic is more of a casual player nowadays, which is fine. Like he doesn't play his battles every day. Yeah, so we're just in kind of different stages of our Go Battle League journeys. Like, he is focused more on the fact that he is a family, which is honestly commendable. Love GBL. I'm cheeks at it, though. Hey, that's fair. We all start somewhere. We all start somewhere. I used to be cheeks at it, too. I'm still cheeks sometimes, but I'm working on it. Trying to get better. Exactly, Yohaha, exactly. All right, let's get these boys locked in. I want to see the matchup. After this game, the top 6 will be set. So tired of losing to Swampert. Got you. End of September, Alina. Altaria running Peck? Oh my goodness. Alright, game 3. Good lead for Chiodo here. You can see Luminous not happy with that lead matchup. He's going to pivot into Lantern, met with the Swampert. Now, if Lantern can successfully shield Earthquakes here, potentially flippable. But as we see, this Swampert not being Shadow means that 2 Surfs, you need a lot of Sparks if you want the second Surf to KO. Luminous is thinking about it. He can get a lot of farm with Altaria here, and he's going to do that. He's going to let this go. He's saying, you know what? I'm getting farm on Altaria. If Luminous had Pup Medi, he could win this game very comfortably, but he doesn't. He doesn't have Pup Medi. So Chiodo should still be in the driver's seat here. Hydro's resisted, but it will add up onto the ult and put it into 1 Zap Cannon range, which is important. Honestly, Colin, I would hold on to it in case you want it for the future, but for now, I would just run the slight attack weight. So it's definitely worth holding on to. We see the pivot into the Medi, sniping and getting the counter head start. But it's Medi into Licky here, and Licky's just too much with that power-up punch. It's just too much. Yeah. It's just too much. He has the energy head start here. Chiodo shields the ice punch. So how Chiodo can play this is just catch the final ice punch on Reggie and the game should be won. I guess. Nah. This will be interesting. This will be interesting. Yeah, he has to let this go. Undercharge. Yeah, you have to send in Reggie here. But it's only resisted damage left. It's only resisted damage left. Psychic lands. Luminous gonna get as many counters as possible, then switch in the Altaria here. No switch into the Altaria. Going for the Focus Blast. That's gonna be lethal. Altaria has so much energy here, but it's not gonna be enough. Chiodo can take this. He lets it go. The Moonblast connects. But again, it's not enough. Zap Cannon reached. He has the shield. He can shield. Luminous's run comes to an end. And Chiodo will advance to play Elche. There, so Luminous with a very nice run. But Chiodo will advance. Well played by Chiodo there.
All where it started, that Registeel into the Altaria. Chiodo with the reverse sweep.
Oh, look at them. Look at them. Look at them.
These trainers are advancing.
The handshake there.
Tournament.
Oh.
So one of these trainers eliminated. Obviously, Chiodo is going to be moving on the loser's side of the bracket.
Yo, we're going to go back to nonsense with Tapu Bulu.
Between these two friends, I'm sure that's going to be a great one to hear their banter and their own commentary on their thoughts throughout.
Oh, wrong T-Tar.
Impressive set from both trainers, and a big shout out to Luminous, who made such a far run in this bracket, losing.
Yeah, we're going back to Bulutar.
His friend called his line. Luminous called that Charizard game #1, and he really had to try something different to win the next 2 games to reverse sweep. And here is the Moonblast, that debuff that was so crucial, forced the Registeel to
the T-Tar's named Home Slice because I lucky traded for it, so they named it Home Slice, and then it ended up being a lucky hundo. Double Tapu? I don't have a second Tapu trainer.
Dominant game 1 performance, but Chiodo really leveraging a lot of those neutral matchups in games 2 and 3 to find ways around it. And again,
I honestly don't know Patriots.
A huge earthquake in that game #3 to set up Chiodo in such an advantageous position. And the bulky Registeel is hanging on, resisting all the charge moves from Medicham and Altaria.
Again, just the accuser. Okay, there we go. We got a game.
Here to win this matchup. You had the one-hit knockout.
Yo, huge up pair. Let's win this.
I don't think
Bulu, Zacian. All right, good lead. Nowhere near that much. Always up for raid. Nowhere near that much.
Was expecting the earthquake, I believe, because
there's Snarl too. Let's go, dude.
But in the end, I think maybe you could have tried to dance around a little bit. And this is where Luminous knew it was over.
7,
Let's out some
8.
emotions to his good friend as he knocks it out with.
So they're at 100 now.
And now Shot Swapper not only could have hung out more after the counter damage, but also there was a no shield on a Surf prior that the Shadow Swapper would have definitely had to shield in that situation because the counter damage was really going out of after. So incredible performance from Chiodo. The non-Shadow Swapper is going to keep moving forward in this losers bracket as we are coming closer and closer to find our top 3 and who will be facing off against the eventual loser of the winners finals.
You know, for me, we were focusing a lot on the steel change from the Registeel to the Galarian Sunfist, but it kind of came down to in these.
With Dodge and Action tonight, I believe so,
the
yes.
Anti-steel change, the counters to the steel, which is the Shadow Quagsire, which is a little bit better than against some of the steel types. Like
They can throw the CC and deny this energy. If they throw a Snarl, though, I make the Iron Head. They're at 100, though, so they shouldn't throw the Snarl. They should just bring it in and throw. Yep.
On the previous metas, I know in the region of Japan, they have their own meta, and that's why some of them bring Registeel. I feel like a lot of those trainers bring Registeel into Galarian instead of Galarian Stunfisk, but it has been the anti-steel Pokemon that have been the story so far in this last couple of rounds, this last 2 hours.
And Registeel definitely putting in a lot of work here in the final performances. And players really interested in seeing what that breakdown looks like, how many are running Galarian Stunfisk or neither in some situations. Now, these trainers are fighting for that World Championship and that title, but I think we got some trophies here. And me and you, Butters, we actually got a picture.
They make the blast, but it doesn't matter. That's just farm for Bulu, dude.
For these trainers that they will be earning the winners of the tournament. Not only that,
bye.
Prize money. There's an in-game pose exclusive to the champion of
Wild
Pokemon
Charge
Go. And
post combat as well.
A part of the history books and
GG's trainer.
the legacy of competitive Pokemon Go. If you are
That's
a
really
world
funny,
champion,
Patriots.
Nothing can ever take that away from
Yeah,
you,
Blast doesn't
regardless
help. That's
of
just farm for
how
Bulu,
any
man.
Future tournaments go.
Yeah, and I feel like some of these trainers, they desperately want
That's
that
just
pose
farm for
because
Bulu, dude.
You can hold that trophy every day.
Easy
you can't really
claps.
hold the trophy every day in real life. That would look a little weird.
Yeah,
You'll do it on
Twitch
days.
has like
You can wake up
20K.
every morning and lift up your trophy, but when you have the pose in Pokemon Go, every time you battle, you're gonna be able to see you
Yo,
raising
no
that
stalling,
trophy.
dude.
Who will be that trainer that it will be raising the trophy at the end of Sunday?
They were
Let
like
us know.
32
Hashtag
something.
Pokemon Worlds. Who do you have
All right, we have
as
Elche
favorite?
versus
I know the crowd
Chiodo up next. Yo,
Accent is
2-2.
playing out of his mind. I have to
Fast,
think
you
it's
mother.
gonna be either
I want to
It's
charge
Accent or
TM,
Wadaj.
man.
I chose Wadaj earlier. I'm sticking with Wadaj as my favorite. How about you, Caleb?
I want to charge TM, dude.
That's a tough question. I mean, yes, being in that winner's bracket is going to put you in an advantage.
Yo, we got a game,
because
and it's
you
kinda
haven't lost
fast.
A single set yet, so you have that leeway to lose again.
Yo, the
But
1-2 to 3-2
previous world
pipeline is so
champion
real.
did
Oh, no,
come
it's going to
from
error
that
me in
loser's
it.
bracket, and we
It
saw
didn't error me.
that
Let's
recap
go.
with Speedy Chief. He went on a tear, winning way more battles. And honestly,
Heatran,
sometimes
no,
you find your
dude.
stride, you find that momentum, and sometimes that
They're going to have
can be
Rayquaza
the
in the
key to
back and
success.
Lugia.
I'm gonna go with Action, right?
Okay.
To you know, I think it's a little easier pick, but I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to someone from that loser bracket. Speaking of loser bracket, we are going down into
Yo, Chiodo
loser
versus Elche.
top
Let's go,
16,
Elche, man.
Round 4. Either way, it's been a lot of battles so far, and we have a lot more to go. But Chiodo already back on stage. A brief break, but we'll be facing against the 5 Pokemon Elche from who qualified through Santiago.
Oh, fuck, they
Yeah,
call
it
my
originally
bait.
started as a top
I'm in
16,
shambles.
but we've lost some trainers because they have been eliminated. So now we're down to the final few at this loser side of the bracket. We're trying to await the losers of the winners final. Will be Elche with only 5 Pokemon. He's also lost something. It was a Pokemon because
I tried to
he
CMP there, but they
misregistered
go
his
for the
6
extra.
Pokemon. I believe it was an Umbreon, so he's been playing without it. In
Oh, it was an
I
Umbreon.
think that was the best thing that could have happened.
Interesting, chat. We got confirmation. It was an Umbreon.
Number 2, and of course, Chiodo. We just saw him play. He has the Shadow Charizard. I believe one of the
There's a little bit of lag there, which was annoying. So we had confirmation. It was an Umbreon.
The story for Chiodo in that last matchup was the Swampert.
There's a couple last, not only just the last Shadow Charizard user, but Chiodo actually the last player from APAC.
It'll be
our last
Rayquaza
Japanese player
Lugia.
as well. Definitely want to take that crown back to his home country here in Japan, and is playing so well
All right.
so far. Elche,
But the moment
our
they bring in the
last
Lugia,
player
I can
from
just
LATAM
leave.
as well, facing off in this game in the loser bracket. And here we go. It's going to be
Oh,
Blair
great
Swampert
lead for
into
Chiodo
that
here.
non-Shadow Swampert to kick things
Oh
off.
God,
I
Reshiram.
think this is gonna be a
Jesus
chip and
Christ.
dip. It's gonna be
ABA fire.
into this Medicham. Take some.
ABA fire, dude. Nah, bro. Yikes. All right, we got whooped. All right, so it was Swampert into the Galarian Stunfisk. Medicham save switch, chipped with a Hydro, and then brought in the Licky here. Oh, and it's Azu into the Reggie in the back. Oh, no. This is looking tough for Elche. This is looking tough for Elche. Elche ideally wants to farm up to like 100, slightly undercharge a Rock Slide, Mud Shot down, and leave with a Quake. But this is still looking miserable. Passimian needs a coverage move, J Boogie, before it's going to be taken seriously. Perfect. Slight undercharge. Missed one bubble, but it'll still KO. And ideally, you don't want to KO there as much as you want to just leave with the rocks, leave with the Quake. But this is non-shadow, so it can live this. We get the shield, though. Ooh, waiting a turn by Chiodo, no catch. That should be game. That should be game. Gets the catch, though. Hold on. That is a big catch, but he's just going to rebank and then bring in the Reggie. Yup. Oof, that's brutal. Yeah, Chiodo's in a very good position here. Rebanking is a great play. I remember the time when Azu beat Reggie, yeah. Those glorious pre-Zap Cannon days. And Zap plus the Hydro here puts it in a nutty farm down range for Reggie. This is so over. Yep. So pretty comfortable win here for Chiodo. Goes for the Quake, but I mean, yeah, Chiodo doesn't have the shield. Elche is representing Chile. Yeah, and I mean, Elche knows it's done, so he just lets it go. Chiodo's third mon is Reggie. So Chiodo has Swamp, Shadow Zard, Reggie, Licky, Medi, and Alt. Man, I want to see Elche do well. 5 Pokemon is crazy. 5 Pokemon is crazy. Alright, chat, we have confirmation. After this match, it'll be Rubik's Master versus the winner of this, then Wadaj Axon, and then losers finals. So after this, there are 3 more matches, and then we're done for the night. Elche brought 6, but his Umbreon was disqualified. Yeah, he's been fighting so hard with 5 Mons. That's why I want him to do well, man. Like, he's been playing his fucking heart out. Like, he's been just doing everything he possibly can. So if Elche loses this bout, he gets 5th place with 5 Mons, which is unreal. Yo, East Coasters, it's 220. Oh, man. All right, Medi into Licky. Very neutral matchup. I believe Licky typically wins zeros here. It was Umbreon apparently. Do I ever get stream sniped? Yes, frequently. Most of the time, they are pretty chill about it though. All right, Psychic connects on the Licky, no debuff. So this next Body Slam will be lethal. Let's take a peek at the back lines here. Ooh, man. Switch would be nice to get for Elche, and he's going to get Switch. But he has no fast move pressure here. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Joe Frey. Yeah. It can take a bit to like continue to learn it, but as you come to learn it, man, I absolutely love it. He's trying for an aggressive lock-on farm down. He's taking so much damage to do so, though. Learn move counting the easiest seems to be the hardest. So there are some good websites for that, like Pokemoves is a really good one. Swampert up energy. He just goes Owl here. And since this is a non-Shadow Swampert chat, he needs 3 Hydros to KO. He needs 3 Hydros to KO. This is a situation where being Shadow is immensely preferred. Yeah, Pokemoves.com is a really good website for looking up counts. And in terms of charge move timing, there's a bunch of good resources in the Discord. But yeah, the Discord is a really great place because we got a lot of people at a lot of different stages of learning the game. Some people who are just like, we have previous world champion Emmy Weedle in the Discord. Like, we got some incredibly good people. And we also have some people who are learning. So, we got a nice mix. But yeah, this situation right here is Swampert's hell. Umbreon in this awkward range where nothing remaining on the team can farm it down. Goes for the Hydro. This is not Surf range for the Lantern, so he has to stay in. Can Swampert get to the move here? Oh, the snipe! The snipe by the Reggie! The snipe by the Reggie. He's going for the Spark down here. He gets the Zap. How many sparks can he get? No debuff. Chiodo loses. He gets 2 Surfs. Elche with the equalizer. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate, Toleek. We're not sure, Joma. Apparently, it was a registration issue. Elche with the equalizer. Okay. Come on, Elche. I can't help but root for him, man. I can't help but root for him. Let's go, Elche. Diggersby, I would typically try and build a non-best buddy spread so you can save the best buddy for other stuff. Yeah, maybe he like mislabeled a CP or an HP stat. All right, let's go, Elche. Like, Elche had such a good run. I just want it to continue, man. Yeah. Bro's had one of the biggest handicaps you could ever have. And he's still, and you can see there Chiodo displeased with how the match went. Let's go, Elche, man. Elche's already like cementing status as a legend, but if he continues this run, it might go into GOAT status. It might go into GOAT status. Let's go, Elche. I want to see Elche versus Rubik's. Top 4. Come on, man. Rubik's is NA, yeah. Yeah, so 3 of the 5 remaining are NA. The only 2 non-NA are Chiodo and Elche, who are battling. Europe has been eliminated, yes. Once Rubik's took out Scafo, Europe was eliminated. Which is surprising. I was predicting Europe to win it. And it's 3 NA, and then either Chile or... winners finals is Axon versus Wadaj, AJ. It's Axon versus Wadaj. Yeah, European, unexpected. Reggie into Fisk, very neutral. Let's take a peek in the back here. Oh, man. Oh, this is going to be a really dynamic game here. We see a switch into the Lickitung. Okay. We see a switch into the Lickitung. Stunfisk can stay in here. If it wants to, Stunfisk can stay in here. And this sets up Elche well. This sets up Elche well to stay in here. He could potentially also snipe with Medi. Because Medi would then... It would have to be brought into the Altaria. Because he's taking damage here, but as long as he's not in lock-on range... He can take multiple moves. And it's uncomfortable because Chiodo has no fast move pressure into this. Oh, he goes for the rock slide. I like how Elche's playing this. This is setting up well for Elche. Because what fast move pressure does Chiodo have here? Chiodo has nothing. He has Dragon Breath and Lock On. He has 0 fast move pressure. He has to throw a move to get rid of it. He has to bring in the Reggie and go for the blast. But this sets up alignment for Elche. This sets up alignment. Elche shields. Interesting. Elche goes for the Earthquake here. Ideally, we would prefer if he didn't go down both shields here. We would prefer if he didn't go down both shields. I'm hoping he no shields this. And he does. Okay. Medi still has a shield. Medi still has a shield. Okay. This is good. Medi still has a shield. This is setting up perfectly. This is setting up perfectly for Elche. Come on. Come on, Elche. It's setting up perfectly for Elche here. Sends in the Altaria. And it's Azu in the back. Okay. Let's go, Elche. This is what he needed to happen. He's still making notes, though. He's not counting his chickens before they hatch. But it's looking so good for Elche here. Ice Beam does not one-shot, but it does massive damage onto the Altaria. Let's see this. No shield from the ult. It lives, but not well. Let Elche cook. Chiodo shielding the ult here. Trying to get as much value as he can out of this energy switch clock. Not yet up. So he's going to try and save this energy here. He's at double sky attack. His clock is up. His clock is up. But does the ult get KO'd here? It doesn't. He can save it. He combos. But he's just going to let this go. He's just going to bring in Medi instead. Medi has so much energy here. Medi going for the Psychic right off the bat. And the thing is Medi... Oh, man. Ult has a move, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He gets the farm down, and Elche's impossible run at Worlds with 5 Pokemon continues 2-1.
5 Pokemon to make it the losers.
Wow.
5. Congratulations to Elche.
Elche.
By Chiodo this entire tournament.
Unreal.
Extremely impressive. The last
Unreal.
the Japan region has been eliminated.
Elche will play Rubik's next.
What an electric performance from both these trainers. I mean,
How much sleep have I had? Basically none.
So
Let's go, Elche, man. Look how happy he is, dude. He's so happy.
Elche The man with only 5 Pokemon. Clearly, 5 Pokemon is enough for a Show 6 format.
I mean, yeah, clearly it is.
So it's Elshay versus Rubik's, and then the winner of that plays the loser of Axe and
to
Wadage.
have the best day of his life. One of the most impressive trainers of day number 2.
Ah, shit.
His dreams alive, and he is so close. He's so close.
All
to
right,
getting
I
back
should
to
just
that
lose it
winners
if they
finals
play
to
well.
await the loser of the winners finals, and then have an opportunity to be the final 2 for
What the
Championship
fuck?
Sunday.
Now let's take a look at some of these highlights from that
Buzzwole.
impressive back and forth from both trainers. This is Elshay.
What the
against
fuck?
Kyoto in that first game, catching that
Why is
right
this
beginning,
here?
Trying to do what he can to come back into this tough matchup. Kyoto
Why is
coming
there a
out on top
Buzzwole
in
here?
That game though, even after this combo play.
Oh no, dude!
And his journey to reverse sweep, even in game number
Oh
1. He was still
no!
making all the proper plays to try to make this a game.
Are you sure it's
make
not
it
a snipe?
series,
Yeah,
and
it's probably not a
continue
snipe.
That momentum from game number 1 into game number 2.
Yeah,
and
Fist
3.
lead was risky, but it paid off.
And then Elshay just
What's up,
persevering
Dez?
through. I mean,
I'm getting sauced by a
persevering should be this
Buzzwole right
guy's middle
now.
name. You know, some trainers might be discouraged.
I'm just
they
gonna
can't
throw an
use their
alignment.
6
Fuck
Pokemon
it.
right off the start
I
the
have to get
tournament,
rid of this
saying,
thing.
"Hey, you made it all the way this far
Yeah,
to the
so
World Championships,
Franco,
but you're gonna
Elche
have to
is
play
from
with a
Chile,
disadvantage
yes.
The entire tournament, Elshay not face.
All right.
Through every bad matchup. Even
Let this
down
go.
one game early on, but going for that.
Let this go.
back-to-back Surf against the Swampert and cleaning up.
Not
in
sniping.
The final game number 3.
Oh no!
Comes that back-to-back.
I thought it KO'd!
and,
I stopped tapping!
really
Okay, well, the
impressive.
bite will
I mean,
KO.
having
The
that
bite will
French
KO.
steal for the Azumarill was really strong, but the end of the day, the Metacham,
I get a
the
bite for
highest
free.
usage Pokemon is able to
But if I get
secure
debuffed, I
it
now can't
because
reset it,
of
which is
its
shitty.
Because of its strength against the really strong meta Pokemon, and yes, I don't believe
Is
that
it
this
Dialga in the
registered
back?
counter,
They
but
send in
that
the Ho-Oh.
situation, It definitely is.
Exactly in that situation. What a performance from both
Four.
trainers, and congratulations to Elshay, who will be continuing.
I'm gonna
move
shield
forward
this. It's
in
resisted, but I have to
bracket,
preserve
the
health if
last
it's
remaining
Dialga.
player from LATAM. But honestly,
No debuff.
Even if you're not from LATAM, how do you
Debuff,
bounce
no,
around a story
dude.
like that? A story where someone is running in a tournament
Six.
down a Pokemon
I
the
lose.
entire time and still
Unless
putting
it's
forward
like
and
Giratina
making
in the back
incredible plays
is my
throughout.
win con.
Absolutely incredible, and you've heard a lot from us
Or
so far, but
Mewtwo.
we want to hear from some of the
Dialga,
other
yeah.
pieces
The moment I
of
got
this
debuffed, I
World
lost the
Championship. So
game.
let's head on over to Anna.
That was my fault. Fucking Buzzwole, man. Jesus Christ.
Hello, welcome back to Pokemon World Championship 2023. I'm your host, Anna Prosser, and I'm here on the floor with some new friends. Tell us, what's your name and where are you from?
名前は友秀と言います。今日は横浜から来ました。
沙織と言います。東京から来ました。
What are you most excited to see here?
But yeah, Elche versus Rubik's about to be good. Rubik's just a shadow quag.
またユナイトの試合を。
Elche's team isn't a massive fan of the
Nice. What about
quag.
you?
でも私もカードとあとポケモンユナイトが好きで、
Yeah,
楽しみに
I would have been in a way better spot there
there anyone
if I
you're
could have,
specifically cheering
if I
on here?
realized that the Buzzwole lived on 1 HP and I could have got rid of him. That would have been a lot better.
そうですね。まあもちろん日本も勝っていただきたいですけども、世界のプレーを見れ
Des
るのが
says
すごく楽しみ
registered
です
as Umbreon incorrectly, but was given
That
play with
is
5 or
totally
game 1 loss,
understandable.
which I
We all
call
love
BS
to root
and
for our
deviate from the
home
rules.
country.
Interesting.
What's it
I'm
like
not
to have
familiar
the
with
Pokemon
the
World Championships here so close
I'm not
to
familiar with the
なんか
rule
日
set.
本でこの大きい
'Cause-
規模の
But that's interesting. So he just said, "Fuck it, I'm not playing with
日
it."
本にいてとても感慨深いという
Yeah.
かすごい
Yo, what's up, Jason?
良かったなって
All right, we got a game. Surely it's not going to be Ho-Oh Buzzwole Core.
そうですね。私も世界で開催されている
Bulu.
のは知ってて、まさか日本に来てくださ
Fuck
る
me,
と
dude.
は
I
思ってなか
hate
ったので
Heatran.
とても感動してます。
I hate Heatran. I'm
Now,
going to
I
run
have to
3
ask before I
Heatran
let you go
counters.
enjoy the event.
I
What is
hate
your favorite
Heatran.
Pokemon?
好きなポケモンいっぱい多す
I-
ぎて
I'm so tired of Heatran, man.
ピカチュウ
I don't want to see it anymore.
ミロカロスが
Great. And?
Make it difficult. Win in Master League, but don't use Heatran. It's impossible.
可愛いなと思ってます。
It's impossible, Pirate
Choosing
King.
Pikachu is always a great choice. He is the boss. So, thank you so much for spending time talking to me. Have a good time at the event. And we will have more
6,
coming right up at the Pokemon World
7,
Championship.
8.
Pokemon Go has
They're
many
back
different
to back
avenues to
here.
acquire the best Pokemon for PvP, but one stands above the rest to be
Farm
very
down for
effective
sport,
at
dude, real
increasing the
quick.
PvP
Dude,
roster.
For the boys.
Trading is by far
For the boys. Oh, the CMP tie. Oh, my opponent fucked up. They fucked up. They fucked up bad. Bro, I want to interact. Like, I have the hundo, I just don't have the XLs. And I get Switch?
Legendary Pokemon into the Great League like Lugia
I get
and
Switch.
The best times to trade
Let's
are during
go,
events
dude.
such
Get
as
fucking
Community Day
T-Tard,
or raid
bitch.
hours, as they allow
Get
you to
T-Tard,
easily meet
bitch.
up with other players
Yeah.
and sometimes provide bonuses to the amount of special trades you can do. This is the time
And
to
we all
extra
know
the
this
Pokemon
fucker's
you
in the
need on your
back.
roster,
Oh,
especially if they are
hell
seasoned like
yes.
Trevenant, which only appears during Halloween events. Another great place
That's
to trade
AP.
is at Play Pokemon tournaments.
That's AP.
Trainers there are just like you and likely have key Pokemon you've
Yep.
been looking for, or regional Pokemon such as Tropius and Hawlucha. Now, trading is a two-way street, so it's always best practice
Yo, what's
to
up,
keep
Madman?
Community Day Pokemon and special event Pokemon for future trades, as other
Bro,
trainers might need them from you.
Dragon
Here's
Ascent
a list of some of the
Rayquaza
top
is
Pokemon
legitimately
used in the
broken
Great
in the
League for
Masters
Play
meta.
Pokemon
That core with
tournaments.
Heatran,
While this
there's a
meta is
reason why I'm
ever
seeing it
evolving, it's
fucking
important to
everywhere.
add these Pokemon to your roster, as they are consistently performing at the highest level in both Go Battle League and
The
Play
ancient
Pokemon.
power
The friendship
clock
gifting
not
system can
up, which
also
is
help you lower
good.
the cost
I can
of
do this,
trades.
and the game
For
is
example,
done.
someone that you are good friends with
Because
will cost
Lugia
you
can't farm down, they have to
20,000
throw.
Stardust for a new Pokedex
What's up,
entry, while
Bastionite?
someone you are also
Yo,
friends
chat.
with will only
Chat.
cost 1,600
If I make a
Stardust.
video on this
fantastic
core,
trainers that
the
can trade
only
with
Heatran
traders
battle I'm
you can
fucking
easily
showing
build entire
is
friendships.
this
While
one,
also
where I
preparing
beat
you
the
for potential
fucker.
costs of trades when
And
you
then
go
I'll
to
just be like, hey, I
events.
lost to a shitload
The
of
stats of
Heatran,
Pokemon
but
traded
this
are
is the one
also
I
randomized,
beat.
giving you a chance at better stats for that Pokemon. You can do this by
Oh,
either
mega
trading with
lol,
lucky
dude.
friends for a chance at better stats, or trading with someone
Oh
new
my
to have a higher
god.
chance
Alright,
at
we get the
most.
Stone Edge.
The lower
Get
your
this
friendships,
Lugia out of
the
my
lower the
face,
floor
dude.
for stats of the traded Pokemon. Pokemon with maximum stats, otherwise
Goodbye,
known as
trainer.
100%
We'll be
or
seeing you
unknown
later.
Pokemon, are
I'll
used
see your
and
Heatran in
preferred
hell,
in the
dude.
Master League. Lower stats, attack in particular, can be useful on Pokemon who don't reach their highest level in a given league, like Lantern in the Great League. So be sure to always leverage the trading feature in Pokemon Go. It's
Yeah.
a great way to meet new friends and build your
Yes,
Go
Jimmy.
PvP roster. See ya.
Well, they also made a major miscalc. They had back-to-back moves on Heatran, but they threw one extra Fire Spin, played to a CMP that they didn't win, and decided to give up
Continued
Switch.
to drop in frequency, dropping below 50% usage for the first time in Season 2. Creativity was the key theme for this event. Appearances from Obstagoon, Surge,
Alright,
and
Tina.
Defense Form Deoxys showcased
This
the
Tina I can
flexibility
actually do
counter
okay
usage
against.
in a formerly very
I'll
narrow
stay
meta.
in to start.
Our grand finalists Kimisui and Arrow both brought off-meta Pokemon that
three,
carried him through many tough
4,
matchups. Arrow fought his way through the
6,
losers bracket,
7,
finally making his way to the
8,
grand finals
9,
and locking in his
10.
invite to Worlds. His Shadow Abomasnow created many matchup problems.
Snarl-
for
yo,
trainers,
Snarl T-Tar
especially
would be
against
so
the likes
fun.
of Lantern, Noctowl, and Azumarill.
AP.
Mitsui showcased his resiliency and creativity through the winners bracket
11,
as well, time
12.
and time again, finding ways to maneuver out of tricky situations. In the grand finals, Kimisui relied heavily on Defense Form Deoxys in many feast or famine matchups to throw Arrow off balance early on. In an incredibly
Alright, they're
close
throwing
3-2
here.
set, Kimisui found the alignment he needed for his Deoxys and took home the title of Fort Wayne Regional Champion.
Alright, they should switch here.
Fort Wayne featured more off-meta picks than we've
Okay.
seen in any grand finals
This is
before.
fine.
How will the meta respond moving forward? It seems
Rise
we've
went
been left with more
2-2.
questions than answers. Be sure to check out Pokemon.com/compete so you can follow along with all the action.
I think I just... Yeah. I love Tapu Bulu as a mon. It's very unique, which is why I like it, and I like running unique Pokemon.
We are here live in Yokohama, Japan. I'm Speedy Chief 2 here with
Alright,
Gabby
we'll just
Snyder.
let the
Gabby,
Bulu
how
go.
are you
It did its
feeling
job.
today?
And then if they have Zacian in the back, we
Incredible.
cry.
The energy just keeps ramping up here.
So we shield
in
once, we T-Tar
person
down.
in our little ghost stadium behind us as we
HCB
are
had a hell of a
closer
run.
and closer to determining our two
Yes.
grand
Get rid of Hurricane,
finalists
put Dragon
for
Ascent on it.
tomorrow. I was just walking by the seating area earlier.
They don't
and
get there.
every
Easy
single seat
claps.
in the house is packed. There are people watching on the side screens over
Some
by
shit
the
like
center
Ho-Oh in the
area,
back,
and
please.
Pokemon Unite as well is just amping up the energy.
Fuck the
here.
whale,
I can't
dude.
Wait to see our next two competitors as they have both been
Alright, I got Whale,
absolutely
GD's
on
trainer.
a roll.
Every single time we see LJ
That
take
sucks.
the field,
Yo, there's a wild
it feels like
Gengar.
this
What
might
the
be one.
fuck?
This might be the
Look at
the
this.
final matchup where the time runs out, where the clock ticks down to midnight, and he is unable to progress. We saw him actually lose that game 1 against Chiodo, but fight.
All right,
back
Elche
to
versus
sweep
Rubik's.
the series and take the 2-1 victory.
Good
It's
lord,
over
that
yet.
Quag is
Rubik's
so
Master as
rough.
well, keeping with that theme, we are in the
That DD is so rough. If Elche wins this, he's officially a wizard. He's officially a wizard. Yo, is that you? Malter, GG's, man. I did not need to see that whale back there. I was hoping it was not the whale, and it was the whale. GG's, dude. Wadaj and Axon are battling after this. Let's go, Elche. Yeah, massive comp disadvantage, but we've seen Elche cook. We've seen Elche cook.
It doesn't, and the lack of a hard counter is something we've seen trainers take advantage of time and time again.
We've seen
I believe
Elche
Dancing
cook.
Rob, the current world champion, if only for a few more hours, said it himself. Last year, he noticed that there just wasn't many flying-type Pokemon in the metagame. As a result, his Shadow Venusaur just took to the stage and to the championship.
Let's go, Elche,
It's such
man.
an important thing to have a lock on. If you are able to bring a Pokemon that your opponent has to plan their entire strategy around defeating, it just opens the door. It makes
Yeah,
it so
these
much
Streamlabs
easier for you
takes
to
you to the
navigate
world's
through
bracket,
other
yeah.
difficult matchups and puts the onus totally on your opponent. That being said, if anybody can take down the Deoxys defense form that Rubik's Master is bringing,
Yeah, that Deoxys is
has
so
been doing
fucking
an
awful to
incredible
deal
job
with.
his
But
five Pokemon.
Elche managed to take out Inadequates when it was a
I'm so
terrible
glad you mentioned
comp
the defense from Deoxys,
disadvantage,
because you've
so.
seen Rubik's Master move that Pokemon around, slot it into different areas. You talked about holes in the meta. There is not a purified Sableye on the other side. There's no hard punish. There's no Umbreon or anything like that to stand in its way. So I do think Rubik's Master will continue.
I'm so
to
tired,
deploy
Missy
the pure
Yor.
psychic
Everything
Pokemon,
is pain.
find interesting ways to leverage it.
Tomorrow, I'll
boost
figure
the
out when
Thunderbolt
World's
and find
Finals is, and
his
I'll stream that.
opportunities throughout the series. That being said, Elche, like you said, has also been incredibly impressive, finding really unique
Let's go,
solutions
Elche. Come on,
to
man.
seemingly impossible problems.
Come
How
on,
can
man.
he be at this point in the
I'm trying to get my
tournament
energy
throwing
back
5
up,
Pokemon
chat.
against the world's best? I think all of his opponents maybe share
All right.
that same feeling.
Let's
How
do
in the
this.
world did I lose to a trainer with only 5 Pokemon
Come
on
on.
his roster? I just don't- I
Elche
can't
legend
believe
status.
what I'm seeing here this weekend.
It just
Let's
goes
go,
to
man.
show how incredibly high the
Winner of this
skill
is top
floor
3 with
is
Axon and
here.
Wadaj.
The minimum level of skill these trainers need to
Elche
make it
had
this
an
far in the
Umbreon
competition
DQ'd.
just creeps
Game 1, Azu into Azu. Okay. Very playable here. Oh, no! He brought 3 fist counters. This is going to be tough. Elche needs switch. Elche needs Stunfisk. Elche needs Stunfisk on the DD. Elche needs Stunfisk on the DD. So this might come down to Azu's CMP. But if Elche can get Stunfisk on the DD, he's in a better spot. Alright, Rubik's throwing right away here. There's... Yeah. If Elche loses Switch, he's in an incredibly uncomfortable situation. But yeah, like, that's the thing, like, he's basically 5x weak to DD. It's a really uncomfortable situation. CMP. Rubik's wins CMP. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, it KOs! That's the game. That's the game. I was hoping it would live, but it does not. Oh no, dude. That's game 1 to Rubik's. That's game 1 to Rubik's. I think he's going to have to rely... I'm a bit surprised we don't see Lantern here. But yeah, this is done. Because he brings in Deoxys here. And there's nothing he can do to win. Game 2, he's got to bring land. He's got to bring land. You can see... yeah. Yeah, there's just nothing you can do here. Just losing CMP in the Azumir there was rough. Very unfortunate. And he baits and Rubik's just no shields. Yeah, Elshay only has 5 Mons. But yeah, he's just shaking his head there. You know what? Elshay's been down 1-0 before, and he came back. Let's go, Elshay. Cook up some sauce, dude. Cook up some sauce. The Elshay redemption arc about to be generational. F-Bones. What do you mean coping? Yeah. Elshay, it is best of 3, yes. Elshay was down 1-0 in the last series and won 2-1. Elshay was down 1-0 to Chiodo and won. Best commentary I've ever heard, and it was the Licky Mirror. But yeah, so this game's over, but Elshay can cook. You just gotta get that favorable lantern alignment. Lant into anything that's not the Quag is good. It'd be really nice to have the Umbreon that was banned. But Rubik's versus Axon. I mean, we already saw that. I don't think Wadaj and Rubik's have played this season that I know of. And Elche, I don't think has played any of them before. Alright, come on, Elche. Cook up, dude. Cook up. Yeah, Rubik's just brought 3 Stunfisk counters. And that's honestly a viable strategy here. Just purely based off the fact that he doesn't have a lot of Mons. You can just try and overload 1 Mon, and if he brings it, he's in trouble. Who you got taking the whole thing? Probably Axon or Wadaj. But damn, I want Elche to win it all. Who did Elche lose to? Oh yeah, sorry. Elche lost to Wadaj, my bad. I am cooking with motor oil. I am cooking with motor oil. I'm so tired as well, Rikazam. Yeah, so Elche has played Wadaj. Alright, so we have this. Axon Wadaj best of 5, and then the loser of Axon Wadaj plays a best of 5 versus the winner of this. Alright, they're rescanning here. Come on, Elshay. Force a game 3. Yo, pizza? I would commit armed robbery for a pizza right now, chat. I would commit armed robbery for a pizza right now. But there's no 24-hour pizza places near me. I would commit crime for a pizza. Holy shit, that sounds so good right now. Make a pizza trainer. I don't have the ingredients for a pizza in my house. Dang, I'm jealous, Dez. Near use, it does, Pirate King. I agree. They actually don't do land, Rusty. It's done through scan battles. Chat, I can walk in multiple directions and there's corn. I can walk in multiple directions and there's corn. No, there's not a 24-hour pizza place near me. Yo, let's go, Dez. You're gonna be there? Easy, dude. Yo, if I go to Uber Eats right now, is there even shit open? What's open at this time of night in the middle of damn nowhere? All right, chat. Oh, it's Lantern into Quag. Oh, that's tough. Oh, no, man. Yo, I went to Uber Eats. That shit said unavailable. There's nothing open in my area right now. Have y'all ever seen that before? It just says unavailable. What the fuck? Nah, that's evil works. That's evil. But yeah, that's just GG's. Uber Eats, and I don't think I have the fucking DoorDash app. Do I have the DoorDash app? I have the DoorDash app. What does DoorDash have? DoorDash, please. DoorDash, it says 54 minutes to get food here. Bro, what the fuck? Why is it 54 minutes? You motherfuckers. 54 minutes is absurd. Oh my god. I do live on the moon, for the person who asked. Good god, man. Horrifying stuff. I can order from a Perkins bakery, but not the Perkins itself. Well, no, Jacques, I'm not. They have to drive a ways to get to me. They have to go a ways to get to me. Not yet, Ali. They'll battle after Rubik's Master finishes beating Elche's dad here. Oh, I'm so tired, chat. Holy shit. I've never been more tired. That's not true. I've been more tired before. We have two more. We have Axon Wadaj best of 5, and then the loser of that versus Rubik's Master best of 5. We've been streaming for 7 hours, chat. 7 hours of streaming. 7 hours of streaming. He snipes with a surf here. Gets a shield from Rubik's. But clock's up, yeah. Oh, we don't see the winner tonight, no. But yeah. I am happy to see Shadow Quag do so well. I don't have instant ramen in the house, no. It is monetized, yes. I turned off mid-roll ads though, so y'all get ad-free gameplay. I feel for Elshay, man.
Sets the phone down. He understands what's happening next.
I feel for Elshay. Generational run by Elshay.
To the losers finals at the 2023 World Championships.
All right, chat. I'm gonna see what food I have in my apartment. I need to figure out what food I have in my apartment. Salutes for Elshay. I'm gonna figure out what food I have because I'm going crazy right now. I'll be back.
I absolutely agree. He played incredibly throughout this final set and throughout the weekend, trying to find every single possible out If we go back to game 1 of this set, we saw the catch of the rock slide on the Shadow Quagsire. I think Rubik's Master was just in his element the entire time.
Yeah, he absolutely was not fooled by that bait. We see the Psycho Boost knocking out the Medicham as well to win him game number 1. Rubik's
Goldfish
Master
Crackers
moved
chat.
very confidently into game number 2.
We got some Goldfish
swap,
Crackers.
Really making things incredibly difficult for Elche to respond because again,
Yeah,
he
with
doesn't
Dodge
have that
Accent is
hard
going to be
answer to Shadow
amazing.
Quagsire, and he finally
Alright, I'm going to
succumbs
mute
it
my
here
mic
with
so
the
y'all don't
front
have to
bomb,
hear.
brings up the Azumarill and does not
Y'all are
use
adults.
that final
Y'all will
protect shield,
survive
showing respect to his
Goldfish
opponent,
noises.
Rubik's Master, as he
But we got
progresses through
Goldfish.
the tournament.
I think what's incredible for Rubik's Master, for Wadaj, and its accent is that
Rubik's Master's from either the US or Canada. One of the two.
World champion this time around, but more interestingly enough, I don't know if you've been paying attention during some of our breaks, Speedy.
I'm pretty
but
sure
there's a
that he's
possibility
US
now
though.
for a Rubik's
It comes out of this
Master,
top
its
3
accent
all NA.
rematch. And if you go back and listen to its Axon's review after he won his regional championship, he says the one player he would be scared to face again is Rubik's Master and his Shadow Kanto Ninetales.
Yo, Il Bacello with the
Fortunately,
2
no
days so
Shadow
much
Kanto
trainer.
Ninetales this time around, but still, the fact
Thank
that
you so
its
much.
Axon basically
That spray didn't
made
go up. That one did
prediction
though. Oh
all the way
man.
back in March is
The
incredible.
McDonald's are not 24 hours here.
As we take a look at the bracket here, with Dodge versus its Axon is our winner.
Yeah,
Final
the McDonald's
matchup,
open
all
at
North
5.
American matchup there. Going to be really exciting to see one of the most decorated trainers in the world versus another one of the most
It's in
decorated
Japan.
trainers in the world.
Oh
It's
my goodness,
incredibly
Alec.
difficult to even tell them apart, and the gap between them is basically non-existent. Incredible resumes for both of them as
For
well.
some
Dodge
instant
knocking
ramen.
Elche down to that losers bracket. We just
Where do
saw
I live?
Elche
In
eliminated
Corn.
from the tournament. And speaking of the losers bracket, Rubik's Master is the final trainer standing here, Gabby.
Yeah, it was actually its Axon that knocked Rubik's Master down to the losers bracket earlier on today in a 2-1 set. Now he's moved on 2-0 into the losers finals. And if we go back to earlier on today, we were asked.
Yeah, my Mickey D's are not 24 hours. Rip
the
Bozo.
tournament into the finals, and I believe Butters was the one to carry the team on this one. But shout outs to all the incredible trainers, not just here on this
Axon
graphic,
is American,
but also
yeah.
who have competed here this weekend. I really truly believe that any one of the competitors who was here this weekend could have taken home this title.
Yeah.
It all just comes down to your team matchups, a little bit of luck, and how locked in you are on the game.
And that's the thing, right? I was talking to one of the competitors just before we took the stage. He made the point that he had a plan going into his matchup, and he changed his plan at the last second. Just one shift in your lead, in your swap, in your strategy, in your plan.
Yeah,
can
I
make
live
a
in
huge
Corn.
difference. Sometimes
All right,
that
chat.
switch is
We've reached the point of the night where I need to see some corn emojis in chat. Let's get chat filled with some corn emojis while we wait for the stalling to be over. All right.
To not only be good and consistent,
I want to
but
see
you
wall-to-wall
also make
corn
all the right
emojis in
picks.
chat.
And that's
It's
just
late
a
at night.
little
We're all
sprinkle,
tired of
little
shit.
sprinkle
Let's get
of
some corn
Stardust
emojis in
in order
chat.
to become the world champion in Yokohama.
I want to see non-stop corn.
Us, there's double
Nothing but
Stardust
corn.
This weekend and triple Stardust
All I
tomorrow
want to see
for
is corn in
Community Day,
chat.
so maybe we'll get a little bit of extra Stardust
500 people all coming
for
together,
our final
posting
match
corn.
coming up.
Oh my God, look at the corn.
In the tournament,
Look at the
every
corn.
single match is going to be a best of 5, and what absolutely surprises me the
Yo,
most
the
as
corn
well
is going
you
crazy.
know all 3 of these trainers have faced off before in past
Let's
tournaments,
go.
whether it's a regional level tournament, whether it's an international level tournament, and now even some world championship battles as well. So this is going to be such
Chat
incredible
moving kind of
action.
fast
You do
right
not
now.
wanna miss the
Holy
stuff
shit.
that we have coming up. But while we get set up for our winners finals, I do want to ask you, Speedy, it's been a very long weekend, but we've seen some meta game shifts here in terms of what trainers are bringing, in terms of their team compositions. As a way to close this Go Battle season before carving, let's say, BC before
Before carving, yeah.
Which which strategies, which metagame highlights would you like to
Yo,
call
what's
out
up, Callum?
shifted around
Callum,
this week?
I'm 7 hours into a stream. I'm losing my mind. Someone asked me where I live, and I told them I live in Corn. And I'm tired enough that I was like, yo, I need wall-to-wall Corn emojis in chat right now. So chat is doing as I requested and posting a lot of Corn emojis. We're 7 hours into this. It's 2 a.m. I'm fucking exhausted. And winners finals, Axen and Wadaj coming soon.
On these final teams, it's Safe Switch Water, it's Leave Lantern, it's Close with Azumarill. It feels like the Water-type Pokemon are basically unchallenged in the meta right now. I think that's a huge deciding
Corn on
factor.
toast.
Also, it's really unique that we're throwing back to Azumarill. That was one of the key Pokemon in Season 1, and now we're seeing it return here in the World Championships.
It was actually the first Pokemon I ever trained up for the Go Battle League. I was able to find a decent Azumarill with high attack. I've learned my lesson since then for that, but I got it all the way up as close to 1500 CP as I could, and I used that Pokemon for multiple seasons. Just, I had my 3 Pokemon. I just
Callum
used that
says fair
same
enough,
team.
I just
got
post
my
Corn.
Stardust, I got my rewards, my Pikachu
Oh.
Libre, and now it's here at the World Championships doing an incredible job, and something for trainers to keep an eye on for as well, because even in the after carving era, Azumarill is still
I
a
appreciate that,
fantastic
Des.
Pokemon on
Hopefully
paper to
some
take
point
it
in the
on. It
future.
can use Bubble to hit it super effectively, doesn't have to worry about rock type or fairy type damage. It seems like this is the Pokemon that's going to emerge from
That's
this
a great
event
question,
as
F. Barnes.
the
Is there a
Pokemon to
Corn
keep an eye out
Pokemon?
for if you're going to compete in the 2024 season.
Well, we all have our caster predictions, right? We all think we know what's going to happen, but sometimes these trainers surprise us. Speaking of trainers, I think our trainers are ready on the stage. We've got
Yo, Axen Wadaj.
Axen
Okay.
about to take the field here, and I cannot wait. This is an all North American winners finals. We started with 3 competitors from Oceania today, 3 from LATAM, 8 from Asia, 9 from North American, and 9 from the European region as well. And now we just have 3 left, starting with Wadaj.
Wadaj is no stranger to this level of competition.
I'm choking,
He's
chat.
on a roll, winning the Hartford Regional Championships, winning the North American International Championships.
I'm choking.
and Still in contention for that world.
All right, I'm no longer
title,
choking.
Running his team of the Azumarill, the Medicham, the
Yo,
Lantern,
this
the
Wadaj
Altaria,
Axen series
Umbreon,
about to be
and Shadow
amazing.
Alolan Sandslash. His play this weekend has been absolutely incredible, relying on those consistent meta picks and just sprinkling a little bit of that spice when the matchup needs it.
Yeah, I think Wadaj's versatility
I'm
is
so
really
excited
on
for this
full display here
matchup.
because he's been able to switch his team up from competition to competition. Meanwhile, its Axen has almost changed his playstyle. We saw him last season use a lot of Lickitung, a lot of Wall Rain, a lot of bulky Pokemon, and just kind of work his way through the matchups. Now he's got knocked out.
Wadaj has been unfazed for months back. Yeah, it is unstoppable force versus immovable object, chat.
Shadow Alolan Sandslash as well. Its Axen is really changing up his mode and approach, and he's going to apply as much pressure as he possibly can to Wadaj here.
You know, another thing I'd like to call out about its Axen real quick is that I think he's
Correct,
top cut
Juanissimo.
every single play Pokemon tournament he has ever entered. That includes the North American International Championships, the World Championships, Regional Championships. I mean, the number of accomplishments between both of the trainers on stage right now cannot be understated. And the one thing that I would love to get into as we start looking at the Pokemon, as we start going through the teams, is how much are these players going to be playing each other versus how much are they going to be playing the teams that are in front of them?
Well, you basically got Wadaj seeking the triple crown, the regional, international, and world champion versus Mr. Top Gun himself, it's Axen. And the question becomes, having seen each other play so many times,
Yo,
having
what's
Top
up,
Gun
John?
so many times, what do you expect from your opponent, and how does that history build up your playstyle and your approach into this matchup right here? Speaking of matchup, Gabby, we've got lock-ins.
All right, here we go. This is game 1 of our...
Game 1, Umbreon into Medicham. Slight advantage Axen, very neutral across the board. Let's take a peek in the back. We have Lantern and Noctowl for Axen. We have Medicham and Altaria for Wadaj. So a very neutral matchup here across the board. Alt is looking very nice for Wadaj in this endgame. But Axen does have a lot of neutral play into it. So this is going to be a very, very neutral matchup across the board. Continuing to farm, we're going to see Umbreon make it to the foul play. Foul play will be immediately no-shielded by Axen. Axen has been preparing for this moment, confident he will be able to withstand that, make it to the Ice Punch here. Opponent is going to switch into his own Medi, and he's now going to send in the Noctowl here. Now, behind on energy by quite a bit is Axen. Wadaj wins zeros anyways, but Wadaj has a pretty significant energy lead here. All right, Axen looking to overfarm, going for the Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball does, of course, hit harder than a potential Sky Attack. Wadaj going to let this go. He knows he does take the Shadow Ball here. This is not going to be enough to KO, and he will make the Ice Punch. And let's see, is Axen willing to commit to switch? No, he's going to let it go. He can go for energy on the Lantern here, potentially. Noctowl, it's a simul KO. All right. This is going to be interesting. The Medi's energy is really, really good into the Altaria here. Sends in the Medi. It's the Umbreon going for the Ice Punch. Wadaj is fine with letting this go. Ice Punch shouldn't KO here. It's going to be really close, though. Umbreon hangs on, goes for the Ice Punch, denying Wadaj the opportunity to fire off the foul play here. Now, the question is, can Axen make another Ice Punch versus Altaria? I believe the answer is no. He's going to try for it. Can he get there? He cannot. And Wadaj is looking to be in a great position in this final matchup, especially if he can get a successful Sky Attack bait, as this is looking good. He's going for the dagger here. Moonblast gets shielded by Axen. My goodness. Do we see the attack drop? We do! And that's game. Oh my. Game 1. The dagger, due to the Moonblast debuff onto the Lantern. Wadaj with the 1-0 lead in a best of 5 matchup. My goodness there. There's just, he does bait, but with the debuff, there's just nothing he can do. That is completely transformational. It flips the matchup on its head. He's again going for the Moonblast here. Axen shields. But failing the Ice Punch plus the debuff is just game. He goes for the Bolt, but he doesn't get 2, and he needs 2. 12.5%. As you can see, Moonblast is reached. And Wadaj, thanks in large part to an attack drop from a Moonblast, takes game 1. Oh, it's 10%, not 12.5? Oh, okay. But yeah, that debuff just crushing for Axen. You had 4 times against Cresselia the other day? Oh my goodness. And then Axen dying with it there. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, it used to be 30%. All right, game 2, Medi into Lantern. Very neutral matchup across the board. Let's take a peek in the back here. Okay, we do see Sableye and Lantern. This is going to be interesting versus the Medicham and the Altaria. So Switch would be really, really nice for Axen if he can get it. Like, Switch would be incredibly good for Axen. Psychic connects onto the Medi, gets the defense drop, and you can see they're both kind of laughing about it. He could have Ice Punched to deny the energy there, but instead Who's lagging there? I missed it because I was eating. But now if he Wadaj brings in the medi here, he has to. Okay. Wadaj shielding is really good for Axen. Wadaj lost the move to, got you. I mean, Axen's still shielded and farmed down, so I don't know if that makes a big difference. Because Axen still went down a shield to win the matchup. But this will be interesting to see. Because he just has Sable here. He goes alt. He's going to stay into... Oh, now it's Axen lagging. Now it's Axen lagging. Oh, man. Axen lagging like crazy there. Oh, God. So they both lagged really hard now. Dude, this is embarrassing on a world stage. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Like... Honestly, Piplup, why are you awake? Please go to bed, dear. Honestly, if Axen wins, I don't want there to be a rematch because Axen lagged a shitload anyway. Because they both lagged. Axen wins this game anyway. Axen wins this game anyway. Oh, the catch. The catch by Wadaj. Goes for the serve. Yeah. And then he just goes for the farm with the Sableye. But yeah. My guess is... I hope that they talk about it. And then they decide not to rematch it because they both lagged. And Axen wins anyway. I hope that's the case. Yeah.
It's Axen looking to deliver the dark type charge attack. Foul play does get the KO into the shiny Altaria, but I think we're going to talk things over a little bit here. The competitors both having a bit of a discussion.
No rematch. No rematch whatsoever.
Close match. It's Axen barely coming out on top in the end.
Stop it. Nope.
Series 1
denied. Yeah, Wadaj can show some W sportsmanship here.
Looks like a judge is being consulted for the replay. While we wait, though,
Axen won
I
that.
want to talk about the adjustments that both those trainers made in that game. We still saw Wadaj rely primarily on the Altaria to deal damage, and I think it's Axen was better prepared for that somehow with the presence of the Sableye.
Yeah, I think we saw a Wadaj, I think, very, very confident bringing out his
Let the
Altaria.
results stand, man. Come on.
To kind of see that Pokemon onto the field and give
Although, if a judge is involved, then... So judges have been
Axen's
involved.
Team. As you look at it, he does have the Shadow, Alolan Sandslash available to him, but there's so many counter options, so much counter play to that Pokemon on Wadaj's team. It feels a little bit tough to bring it. So neither of these competitors has actually deployed that Shadow, Alolan Sandslash at all. And I gotta tell you, Gabby, that would be really useful against an Altaria.
It would be, and honestly, I feel like that's what we're going to be considering on both sides of the field, either during this moment
second to last, Kurt.
time while we're waiting for judges to review, and maybe even earlier on in the game.
I haven't set up a guest for
For
finals.
such a Pokemon that is so decisive, has such a, you know, basically either it's good or it's not good matchup. It's polarizing. Thank you very much. You don't want to bring it too early on in the set because once you have brought it, that's just going to be on your opponent's mind constantly. I feel like that's a game 3, assuming if you win game 3, you're going to win the set, or possibly even a game 5 adjustment from both these trainers.
Yeah, that speaks to their play styles as well. I do think both of these trainers are a bit more cautious, a bit more patient. They don't like making those hard calls because, like you said, it's very polarizing. It's high risk,
But
high
yeah,
reward.
please
it's
no
like beating
redo.
a Bastiodon. You can either have the best matchup in the world
or the worst. And it's really tough against this caliber of trainer to get the calls right all the time. It's much
Biggest
I guess,
surprise
much
was
more
Elche.
preferable.
Elche
It's
made
better
top
to be a
4
little
with
bit
only
more
5
flexible, a little
Pokemon.
bit more relaxed, and actually rely on your skill ceiling and your skill expression to carry you through this matchup.
Come on,
Fortunately,
no,
this
no
little bit of a
redo.
pause here does allow us to catch our breath, as I think this has been one of the most exciting starts to a set so far this weekend. I mean, the house is just full of people waiting to see the outcome of this match. You have Pokemon Unite inching closer and closer towards their grand
No
finals
Dubwold.
in the hall as well. Everybody here is just amped up and ready to go.
What am I
So,
eating? I
don't
have some
leave
goldfish.
Your computer if you're not here. Don't leave your chair. But if you need to take a sip of water, if you just need to take a deep breath and recenter, maybe like a Medicham, this is the perfect opportunity to do so. I think the other thing you have to keep in mind, though, if you're Wadaj and it's Axon, I mean, you're building up the momentum. You have all this anticipation, all this anxiety going into this.
Oh god, I have so many
set.
pings in Discord. What happened in
Can't help but
Discord?
wonder if this is going to mess with either of their mindsets from here on out. This is one of
Oh,
those
I was
moments
tagged
that
in the
could
underground
make or
too.
break
Who did I
your
lose to?
approach to the games.
I was just thinking about that as well, and as you look at the trainers on the stage, they're both very stoic, you know, not a lot of expression.
All right,
not a
they're
lot
the
of,
snack
you know,
that
quick
smiles
movements
back.
or
True.
gadgets or anything. They're just kind of sitting there.
They are cheerful
waiting
when
for
I
their
eat
judges
them.
To review everything, maybe looking out to the crowd and trying to identify people that came with them, that are supporting them, that are trying to lend them their energy.
Yeah,
because
Callum,
this is
so
a
he
very
incorrectly
important moment
registered
to
an
be in. This is
Umbreon,
the
so he
winners'
only got to battle with
finals
5
in
and made
Yokohama,
top
Japan.
4 in
We
the
are
world.
tied up in this series, and you're waiting to discover what the ruling is on that previous matchup. As
Come
our
on, judges.
kind of review the footage,
Rage.
look back, see just frame by frame.
Let's get
second
some
by
prayer
second,
hands
if there
emojis in
is
chat.
opportunities, if things
Rages.
did not go the way that they should have. Again, huge shout out to our judging team and our staff.
Rages
They've done
in
such an
chat.
incredible job making sure that we crown the right world champion, that we have the right winners for every single game, and that every trainer here.
Come on,
gets a fair
judges.
shot that they
You know what to do.
I know they've been here since 7.
You know what to
this
do.
Morning, not only running all of these high stakes matches.
We see the
across all
corn.
4 of the titles present here at the
I
World
don't fault
Championship.
Wadaj.
They've also
I
been
don't
running
fault
side
Wadaj for
events. They've also
challenging the
been
win,
helping, you know, make sure
but
that
the
crowd
judges
gets where
shouldn't
they
give
need
it to
go
him.
if they're in line for the
What
Pokemon
happened?
Center.
Wadaj
They are
lagged
waiting
at the
for some
start,
incredible
and then
activity
Axon
to
lagged a
have
bunch
around
later,
the
so
city.
they both
Thank you so
lagged
much
pretty
to all of our
equally,
judges
and
staff
Axon won pretty
production,
convincingly.
people for this event. It's truly been an incredible experience, and as soon as we have an update from our judges, we will relay it to
Yeah, so
y'all
we're waiting to
watching
hear
at
a
home.
judge ruling.
I will say one of the most mentally taxing things is to play a match
Come
so
on,
well, to
trainers.
play so
Yeah, I don't
perfectly
fault him
against
for
an
asking
opponent
because he
like
did
Axon,
lag,
like
but
Wadaj,
I would love
and
if the
feel like
judges
you did
say, you know
everything
what,
you
that
could to
doesn't
win,
impact
and
it.
those
It is
wins are
best of
so
5,
hard
yes,
to
chat.
get.
So
Only to
it's
be told
first
that
to
there was
3
some kind of
wins.
error, there's a mechanical issue, and that win doesn't count. That's so tough to take. And if you're on the opposite side,
They're putting
it's hard
back
to get
on their
wins against these
headsets
trainers, and you
here.
don't
Do
wanna
we have a
take
ruling?
loss Either.
Yeah, for sure.
So it takes a lot of patience and a lot of fortitude.
We don't
to
have a
sit through
ruling.
judging dispute and to accept whatever resolution comes.
Wadaj
because
just told
either
something.
way, you just need to continue playing the battles, and you can't go back in time and change anything. You just have to keep moving forward.
You do. So just a reminder, regardless of what happens from here on out, every single trainer
Wait,
competing
rematch was
can
granted?
be your next world champion.
I don't see it.
These are some
Is my shit
incredibly
behind or
accomplished
something?
Trainers, and they have just done so well throughout the weekend.
Yeah,
throughout
Wadaj
the
looks
season.
surprised, which
They
makes me
have
think it's gonna
all
stand.
done incredible.
It looks like we're getting word from our judging staff there will be no rematch.
Let's
There
go!
will be no rematch on that game. We are tied
No
up 1-1.
rematch.
This is a best
No
of
rematch.
5, which means that the trainers
W
need 3 wins
judging.
each in order to
Can we
win
get
this
W
series.
judging
This
in
is
chat,
becomes
please?
mentally a best of 3. You can count those 2
Good
games,
shit.
so here we go.
Oh, here we go.
We're
Game
jumping
3.
right-
All right. A/ into Lantern here. Going for the Surf, but A/ of course winning CMP with the Drill Run. Drill Run does not KO here. But the important thing is this Surf does a lot of damage. 2 Surfs are able to KO this Sandslash. So we will see Wadaj potentially able to win zeros here. Wadaj farming up, going for the Surf, but there's the catch out of the Lantern. There's the catch onto the Lantern here. Lantern answered by Altaria, and this sets up Medi Umbreon in the endgame. Very nice catch by Axen. The nice thing is the Lantern takes Moonblast here. Things are looking up for Axen here. Because Moonblast connects. No debuff. At this point, I'm just expecting to see 24/7 debuffs. Wadaj shielding this. Okay. Wadaj shielding this. Axen will be able to make it to the Ice Punch first, and that's what he's going to do. Pressuring that final shield. Wadaj double shielding the Altaria. Oh my goodness. He must think it's Swampert in the back. He must think it's Swampert in the back. Maybe, but this is too low for the Swampert. I'm not sure about that play from Wadaj. But, like, even if it's Swampert in the back, you're too low. Now it's Umbreon and Nemeti there. And yeah, Wadaj knows it's over. Alright, so Axen goes up 2-1 here. Axen 1 win away from moving to the Grand Finals. Wadaj needing an equalizer to stay away from the loser's side of the bracket. I mean, regardless of what happened, it was Umbreon Medi endgame, so it was just going to be game over. Even if he doesn't shield the Altaria, he still loses. Piplup just says Medicham sucks. Chat. My fiance in chat, Detective Piplup, is not a fan of Medicham. Oh no, Salil. That sounds like some nonsense. Yeah. Callum says she's right. Yeah. Callum is a fellow Medicham disrespecter. Oh, hey, chat. Hold on. Let me crop something real quick. Ooh, if you have level 50 Oblivion Wing Yveltal, that would be interesting to see. Or Zerk or Terrakion. Ooh, honestly, any of those sounds really fun. Up to you. Alright, chat. I had to zoom the fuck in, but I have a teaser prepared for tomorrow's video. So, chat. Keep in mind, this is a Noctowl. Alright. Game number 4. Altaria into the Medicham here. Oh, this is looking tough for Axen. This is looking very tough for Axen as Wadaj has 2 extremely strong counters to the A-Slash in the back. And A-Slash is in the back here. This is looking extremely rough. He's going to pivot into the Lantern here. Going for the Moonblast. shield of the Lantern. Now going to send in the Medicham. He needed to bait out the Medi, but the Umbreon in the back is not what the A-Slash is looking to see. He's making it to another Bolt. It's the CMP tied to the Psychic. Psychic is non-lethal here. Axen can no-shield if he wants to, but he's going to shield. He's making the play for Switch. Wadaj letting this go. And this sets up Medi into Umbreon endgame. If he can spark down here. Axen committing to the spark down and gets it. Axen winning Switch. In comes Altaria. And he's just going to let this go. He is 100% reading what's in back based on how hard he played for Switch. So he's just going to fully sack the Altaria here. Aggressive pivot into the Sand Slash. And it is the Umbreon. Going for the Ice Punch. Drill Run is actually more efficient here. I believe you do want to go for the Drill Run. But Axen can cook here. Axen can cook here. Yeah, he's going for Ice Punches, but I believe you actually want to... go for Drill Run. He gets the shield. This is still looking... Okay. Ice Punch there is good because you just need the damage. Yeah. Axen got the shield, which is what he had to get. Alt has energy, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Okay. Lantern. This is going to be so close. This is going to be so close. Sky Attack. Goodbye, Lantern. Medi will get outpaced. The Sky Attack is reached. And Wadaj, against all odds, will connect with the Sky Attack. That does too much damage onto the Medicham. And we go to Game 5. We go to Game 5. Oh my, the precision of Overfarm by Wadaj denies Axen the Grand Finals, and we go to Game 5. My goodness. It could only ever go to Game 5 here. Alright, chat. Below this is a Noctowl. What neutral move did that much damage to a Noctowl? What neutral move did that much damage to a Noctowl? That will give you a hint at tomorrow's video. It is, yeah. Yeah, giving up alignment there was a bit unfortunate. Yo, Axen versus Wadaj. This Game 5 is going to be insane. Axen had the disadvantageous team comp there, fought for Switch, but then ended up giving it up, and then unfortunately wasn't able to overcome there. But yeah, it all comes down to this. Game number 5 to determine who goes to the Grand Finals and who gets to battle Rubik's Master in the Losers Finals. Here we go, chat. Medicham into Medicham. Let's take a look at the backlines here. We have dueling Lanterns, an Umbreon, and a Noctowl. This is absolutely anyone's game here. If Wadaj catches a Psychic on Umbreon, that could flip it on its head. No catch from Wadaj. Yeah, this is so neutral. So neutral. Axen does want Switch, though. He catches the Psychic on the Umbreon! Oh my. Oh my. Does he bring in Lantern or does he bring in the Owl? This determines it. He brings in the Owl! That's what he had to do. That's what he had to do. He had to bring in the Owl. He had to bring in the Owl. And he does. This avoids the Owl from getting stuck on the Lantern later in the game. This is what Axen had to do. This is what Axen had to do. Medi up energy is scary. But Axen made the right read. Axen made the right read here. He throws on alignment just so he gets the move off. This is going to be... Oh my goodness. We see the pivot by Wadaj into the Lantern. Firing off the Shadow Ball. Immediate no shield from Wadaj. Clock up. Lantern Mirror. Oh my goodness. Wadaj is healthy. He has energy, but he's down a shield. He's down a shield. Okay, Thunderbolt, no shielded. But by no shielding the first, this potentially sets up where Wadaj can bait. Wadaj goes for the Surf here. Axen's gonna let it go, but this sets up a potential counter down of his remaining Pokemon. This is up a counter down of his potential remaining Pokemon. Slight undercharge from Axen, maybe? No undercharge. He goes for the Bolt. Oh, but the Bolt is perfect farm down. The Bolt is perfect farm down. Okay. Medi has energy. Medi's very healthy. Axen has no HP anywhere but 2 shields remaining. Oh my goodness. This is going to be incredibly close. Wadaj calls the Surf. He calls the Surf. What a play. He's now going for the Ice Punch. We see the shield from Axen. Axen has the Surf. Do we see the catch from Wadaj onto the Umbreon here? We get the catch onto the Umbreon. Axen's going to undercharge it. No, he's not. He decides to go for it. That's going to KO. Sending in the Medi. He has a move. He's going for the Ice Punch. This will be down to the wire here. Can Axen's Medicham withstand the resistant counters from Wadaj's? This is going to be incredibly close. Axen needs 4 counters. Can he get there? He cannot. The Owl's still alive. Sends in the Lantern. Spark damage. And Axen survives against all odds. It's Axen advances to the Grand Finals. And Wadaj will face Rubik's Master next. What a game. What a series. It's Axen with the game of a lifetime here. And he, you can see there, he is shaking. He is shaking there. Wadaj finally drops a set. He's going to the loser's bracket.
It came down to the fact that it's Axen had the last Pokemon standing. Noctowl was in the red, like you said, but it was still hanging on and long enough to give him that victory. That was such a close
Chat,
match.
I'm going to be petty.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to be petty right now, chat. I'm going to be petty. It came down to the last Pokemon standing. That's how games work, fam. That game was awesome, but to be fair, they've been casting for a bunch of hours. But that wording amused me. But yeah, what an insane game. What an insane game.
Fighting it out until the very end, and that's the thing. It's not quite over for Wadaj.
Yeah, Wadaj played very well. Like, he got the Psychic catch. That catch was wild.
Actually, Rubik's Master and Wadaj will fight for their chance at a rematch.
But yeah, Axen in winners in the grand finals now. So he wins winners finals.
Of those games. going all the way back to game number 1.
And let's take a look at the payout here.
No shield on, it's Axen's
55% of Twitch chat, we're predicting Axen.
In game number 1, looks pretty familiar, huh?
Yeah, Axen fighting back after that psychic catch is unreal.
This final ice punch, the dragon breath damage is just too much, and I think that it's Axen definitely took notes from that, adjusting.
A shiny jacket like Speedy, yeah, that's fun.
Sand Slash, but first, Medicham does land the psychic here into the lantern. The defense ball is so critical.
It was. I think that really gave its Axen the opportunity to tie things up.
Have a good one, bro, master.
Game number 3, we saw him make that incredible
You know what,
catch
chat?
of the surf on his
A lot of
landing.
people are probably just assuming Wadaj wins this, but like
For both of these trainers.
Rubik's Master has made top 3 at Worlds, man.
If you will, of the Shadow
I don't want to count him out. Mini Coke, there will be one more series, and then finals is tomorrow. Yeah, so it's Rubik's vs Wadaj as the final series of today, and it's a best of 5.
Keep track of their win conditions until that last moment where it's Axen.
Yeah, Grand Finals is a guaranteed rematch for Axen, yes.
Wins as well as the momentum just swung back and forth. A great catch here by Wadaj.
Yeah, that psychic catch. I've got to say, the additions to the broadcast, like, so as the casters talk about the good things that happened, like, that's so good to have highlights when they talk about it. That's how you make this game accessible to people. Daniel Neary masterclass, dude. It's so good. So good. And they have like the brief pauses during those moments as well.
Played out. I think he needed to get the KO on that Umbreon to ensure that the Medicham was at such low health when the Lantern came back out.
Like the instant replay aspect of it was so good. Was so good. Like that's awesome. Like they haven't really had that edition before. It's so good.
For being our first Pokemon trainer moving on to the Grand Finals tomorrow morning, but Wadaj is not out yet. He has a moment to regain his composure. Maybe
it helps explain, especially to like a more casual audience, which I mean, there's 20k people watching right now, why this game can be played at a high level.
What's impressive as well is that its Axen held on to that Protect Shield until the very end.
Yo, it's a
Like
Bondra.
Wadaj had 2 ice punches. One ice punch for the Lantern, 1 ice punch for the knockdown. That could have been a win, but that final
Seeing
protection.
Pokecom, a lot of them think it's like tap tap, when in reality there's a complexity to it.
That every talented Pokemon
There's a complexity to it,
PvP trainer eventually
which I
picks up
really
on.
like.
I know when I first started battling, I would spend
Yo,
my
he's got the
protection early on in
Mewtwo
the
pin
matchup. I
too.
was like,
Hell
I've
yeah,
seen a
Speedy.
bunch
Yo,
of
chat.
energy,
I
I've seen a bunch
should
of
do a
momentum
fucking
at the beginning,
game.
But holding on to those
I should do a
valuable
game.
resources until the very end can actually.
All right,
be
we're
the
gonna be
key
running
to
some
close matchups
Bulutar
like that.
chat.
just make sure you don't overcorrect and then save your shields and then forget to
Bulutar.
use them.
Yo, we got a queue right away.
I am in my personal journey.
Oh, no.
In learning how to play Go PvP, it's just insane because you have to.
Oh,
do
Meloetta,
the risk of
dude.
using your shields early, but also the risk of never using your shields at all, and just being able to find that perfect balance. I think this is something that both its Axen and Wadaj have shown that they excel at. Especially when you then add the additional complication that you know that the opposing trainer is going to be following the same thing that you're doing, and you just got to figure out
Wadaj versus
how
Rubik's
to
today,
get through
yes.
that matchup. Truly incredible play that we've seen here so far, and with one match remaining for today.
All right, they're at
I
100.
feel like this is where we're really going to see sparks fly.
Yeah, I think as well, it's going to be really exciting to watch. We've got another matchup coming, but let's just take just a quick second to catch our breath and reflect on the accomplishments of its Axen.
6, 7. Okay.
My name is Peyton Bingham. I go by It's Axen, and I'm from Logan, Utah.
A Sacred Fire. That does so much fucking damage. Good lord. They're gonna make another move here. They make the Brave Bird. Wait, what the
I'm
fuck?
just
Why
glad
didn't they make a
that
Brave
I could
Bird?
win this regional. You know, I had quite a
Oh, wait,
journey
win
to get
this.
here. I got top 8 at Salt Lake. I got top 8 again at Arlington.
I fucking
Then
win
I was
this.
a finalist at Vancouver. And now
As a
I'm finally being
fancy
able to prove
lawyer, I
myself
cannot
with a win
recommend
here in
Hyper
Portland.
Beam Mewtwo.
I'm just beyond words.
Yo, I was running that earlier.
Yeah, I'd be scared to fight Rubik's Master again. His fire type Ninetales. I didn't realize when I fought it the first time that it was actually the Kanto Ninetales. So I'd be scared if he brought something like that again. And then again, Shady Equation. If he makes it to Worlds, he's just a very solid battler. If I fight him there, it's gonna be a close match.
All right.
If I won Worlds, I'd be over the moon. I mean, I've won a regional, I've won an international. Worlds is the last thing I have on my list.
Hi there, I'm your host Anna Prosser, and I'm here at Pokemon World Championship 2023 in Yokohama, Japan, and I've just made...
Yo, what's up, Smudgy? Good to see you, homie.
I'm called Rebecca, and I'm from London.
And what about you?
My name's Sarah, and I'm from the North.
Yo, if they no shield, it'd be really
Now,
funny.
What has brought you here? What are you most excited for at the World Championships?
So my partner's actually competing. He got top 8 in EUIC, so we were really excited to finally come to Japan. He wants to anyway, but it all fell into place, and it's just incredible.
Okay.
And are they competing now?
Yeah, he's just gone in for his next round, so good.
How is it going so far?
Yeah, pretty good. He's doing quite well. He's
I
got a
lose.
ride on, so we know that Guardi's going to be hard to
Wait,
beat, but
wait. Oh my God, T-Tar! Yo, Smudgy, yeah, dude. I could honestly just... Yo, Rare Candy XL! T-Tar's a Giga Chad, dude. T-Tar's a Giga Chad.
Their play style.
Oh, man. I've been staying up hella late for Worlds the past 2 days, man. It's 2:43 a.m., but if you think I'm going to sleep before the Wadaj Rubik's Master battle, you're out of your mind, chat.
Wonderful. Now,
If I was a betting man, I say Wadaj takes it.
From home, but have never been to an event like this. What would you tell them it's like actually being here?
It's quite surreal. If you've never been to a Comic-Con, it's like that, but much, much larger. And I love how Japan's done it.
The rest of the week, yes, sir. And then we got that heat calm day coming up this weekend. I'm gonna have to get some rest so I can play it. Greninja, an OP fast move, Hydro Cannon, the new shiny, and triple Stardust. God damn, this is one of the best calm days they've had all year. I slept like 3 times during my stream, and we're still at it. Yeah, we're approaching our 8th hour. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, man. Yo, I've got to get that shiny though. Like, oh man. Yeah.
What can you say about what it's like even outside of the convention center?
It's so exciting.
So they'll show losers finals today, Stuart, and then grand finals will be tomorrow night, which I'll also stream.
And it's every 5 minutes, and it's just fantastic. It's such a good atmosphere. Everybody's so happy and wonderful, and Pokemon just brings such joy to everyone's lives when it's things like this. It's amazing.
I agree. You guys are just a beacon of joy as well. So before we go, I have to ask, what's your favorite Pokemon? Is it Eevee?
Yeah, it's Eevee.
What about you? Do you have a
Yeah,
favorite?
so Calm Day is Sunday.
Well, so I think we are very well matched here. We'll let you all get back to watching, and you all back to watching.
Fingers
but we'll have
crossed,
more
fingers
coming your way
crossed.
From the Pokemon World Championship.
Yeah, no Calm Day for finalists, unfortunately.
My name is Andrew Ford, and I'm from Raleigh, North Carolina. I am the North American International Champion.
This is coming in all the way into the game 5 here. Wadaj is throwing the drum on. Wadaj taking this fifth game and is your North America International Champion.
That was a pretty great pop-up. Oh, they haven't announced the grand final time yet, but I'll post it in the Discord.
Gonna win. I've always wanted to show that I'm one of the best, if not the best.
Yo, Find Panic. Oh, I love Find Panic.
I wasn't playing to win, so I had nothing to do.
I love Find Panic.
I mean, this game consumes a lot of my life, but it was like honestly changed my life. What 17-year-old could say they're paying for their parents to fly to Japan? My advice to any other player is just have fun, put your heart into it, and don't stress too much about it. It hasn't really sank in yet that I'm going to Japan because I worked so hard to get there. I'm just happy to be there.
A little bit of lag there.
Winning Worlds, I'd
Can do,
be
Stuart,
considered
can
the best
do.
player in the world, so it would be like what I've always wanted.
I think I want to play for swap here. It's really tough to though. No debuff, no debuff, no debuff, no debuff. Yay! Never punish.
Its Accent is going to the grand finals, and Wadaj is now moving on down to the losers finals to face Rubik's Masters. I am 2-0 Butters, joined by Caleb Pang.
What a fantastic winners finals we had going all the way to game 5. I had no idea, and I don't think anyone had any idea who was winning that match,
All right.
including Axton, who looked stressed all the way throughout. but he fought so hard to earn himself a spot in that grand final. I think you heard in a previous interview and during these break segments, he said that is the last thing on his list that he's trying to achieve. And then we just heard from Wadash from
Shield
the
this
NDIC
trust.
interview saying, hey, you know, it feels great to be
Shield this
one of the
trust.
best in North America, but he's one of the best in the entire world. Now is going to have to face off against Rubik's Master, one of the
Okay,
stars.
this is awkward, but I at least get a lot of damage on their
He's trying to
Dialga.
make a name for himself as well, and it's going to be challenging Wadash in this best.
Ah, the CMP.
Yeah, like you mentioned.
Yeah,
Wadaj
LATAM did well.
say he
LATAM
thinks
did
he's
well.
the best in North America, or one of the best. It's only North American trainers left. The last three is Rubik's Master, it's Axen, and Wadaj. So Wadaj trying to prove it.
This
to
is
get
very
back to that
awkward,
grand
this end
finals
game.
To rematch it's Axen on Championship Sunday. Can he do it? But on Rubik's Master side, the only losses he's really taken is to it's Axen. In Portland, he was in the grand finals.
This is very
His only
awkward.
loss was the It's Axen. And now at the World Championships, It's Axen is his only loss. So can he keep his momentum with that Defense Form Deoxys and Shadow Quagsire?
Oh, that
go
does
through
too
Wadaj's
much.
team and
I
finally
lose.
get that rematch against It's Axen.
I
to
lose.
finally solve that puzzle.
Yeah, before he can solve that puzzle, he does have to go through what
I lose,
it's
chat.
going to
I
be
don't
an
win.
intense back and
Panic,
forth.
no,
Rubik's
not like
Master,
this.
one of the most
Not like
interesting
this,
teams, not running
dude.
that
Not
mention
like
and
this.
running
No,
that
man, I'm
Shadow
so
Quagsire.
close to
Having
my
so
move,
much
but I'm
work
not
on
getting
that
it.
team gives him so much flexibility, and we've seen him play so many of these matchups. Rubik's Master, I think, is actually very comfortable in this position. In Portland, he fought through the
GG's
loser's
Panic.
bracket as
If
well
someone can tell
to
Fine
go
Panic
through
GG's,
day
that'd be
two
wonderful.
From the loser side to challenge Axen to
Aw,
get that rematch in the
dude.
grand finals, and he is reliving that same sequence of events here at the World Championships. He is comfortable on the loser side. Wadaj, though, wants to fight to get back and get a rematch against Axen as well.
Yeah, Rubik's Master has been surprisingly really impressive and consistent all tournament, and the only surprise is the fact that he is one of the unknowns going against Goliath, and he is the remaining trainer that you haven't seen as much on the stage. It's literally Wadaj, It's Axen, Rubik's Master. Wadaj and It's Axen are the most two winningest players in Pokemon Go Championship Series history. So the fact that Rubik's Master is a part of this top three is incredibly impressive.
I
And he
said
is one
GG's,
best
so
of
we're good.
5 series away from making it to the grand
That's awesome,
finals at
Kerrang.
the 2023
Yeah,
Pokemon
Panic's awesome,
World
man.
Championships. Who did you think was going to win the Pokemon Go World Championships? I thought day number 2 that it was going to be Wadaj. Wadaj is still in it, but we want to hear from you. Who do you think is going to win the entire thing? Hashtag Pokemon Worlds on Twitter. You might just get featured on stream.
You know, I'm sure a lot of people thought Axen would also be a contender, but I think almost no one thought Rubik's Master was going to be one of the names. I don't even know if Rubik's Master thought he was going to win the whole thing, but he is in fighting.
Oh, no, it wasn't
right
Mewtwo,
now.
it was Zacian
Playing
I was
so
best
well,
buddying.
Even against Axen earlier in that winner's bracket, Axen had
It was
to pull
Zacian
every
I was best
stop in the
buddying.
book to find a way to win against Rubik's Master in their pivotal Game 3. And Rubik's Master has not slowed down since that bump in the road, taking out multiple competitors, even 2-0ing Elshay, who looked incredible with his 5 Pokemon, but Rubik's Master making quick work of Elshay and just fighting his way
10
through
a.m.
this
here, been
loser's
awaiting
bracket
since 2.
and
Oh
is
my
now
goodness.
challenging Wadaj in this final set of battles on day number 2 to figure out who will be our second competitor facing off against Axen on Championship Sunday.
And before we find that out, we want to see what you are feeling on social media. So let's
No,
take
not
a
social
look at
media.
the
Play the. I want to go to
And
bed,
this is
dude.
Roy
Play the
Roy,
games.
Who was incredibly impressive in the World Championship so far. My journey stopped at top 8. That's amazing. Even though it stopped at top 8, incredibly impressive.
Top 8 in the entire world. Says it was nice to play without any regrets. I think
Oh,
the record of
my back
7-2
is so stiff.
a miraculous result to me that I'm not disappointed with. To all the people who met me, good games. And Roy had incredibly good games throughout this entire tournament. Really love to see
Oh,
him
no,
perform
Alex.
on the stage, and I'm sure it won't be the last time we see him.
Yeah, the Mega. Yo, I'm 130 point down pair. Fuck me, dude.
Stadium in Yokohama today.
I heard of that, Shreyas,
Pikachu's
yeah.
everywhere. It's a city-wide Pokemon event, really. I mean, of course, it's here at the exhibition
Yeah, apparently
hall
insane
in
amount of people got
Yokohama, but
DQ'd.
Anywhere you go in the city, you're seeing Pikachu everywhere. This is an amazing Pikachu to get. By the way, I believe this Pikachu was caught on possibly a Go Battle. It's under 460.
Look, there's
look at
two.
It. Yeah,
1913.
Sheesh. Libre by Mountain Dew, Mitch. I'm quite lucky. You are quite lucky, but congratulations to you.
Yeah, I'm personally still hunting for that myself. Do you have a shiny Libre yet?
I don't, and I mean, I've had all the encounters.
No,
possible,
dude.
But not yet. Maybe
Not
one day,
this
though.
motherfucker again.
One of the competitors here, Auburn, I believe, got back-to-back shiny Libres on the first two possible seasons to get it. So that's something.
I don't like this thing. I don't want it to be here anymore.
Mountain Dew as well.
And we have our next match up, which is, again, it's
Let's
gonna be
go.
the Losers Finals. This is a best of 5.
If they shield, I have to shield
series,
because I
and
need
it
to
is
land
for
this.
the opportunity to be a part of
Yeah, I have to
Championship
land this move.
Sunday, the grand finals, and have the opportunity
So I have to shield this.
to reset the bracket and win the grand finals tomorrow to take that exclusive trophy home, not just in person, but the pose in game as well. And if we look at the breakdown of these teams, Rubik's Master has actually been giving teams a lot of trouble with that defense form Deoxys. Of course, he has the Shadow Quagsire as well, which is better against that Shadow Low and Sandslash. He's got Registeel, Altaria, Umbreon, and the Azumarill.
Facing off against Wadaj,
This
who
is
we just
bad.
saw on stage running that bulky
I lose.
Azumarill, Metacham, Lancer,
This is losers
Altaria,
finals, yep.
Umbreon, and Shadow Alolan Sandslash. You know, that Deoxys defense has been pivotal for Rubik's Master this entire tournament. And again,
I'll Hyper
facing
Beam in
another
top
opponent
left
that
because
doesn't
I want to
have
watch the
Saquon, one of the
battle.
hardest checks
I don't
to
want
it.
to play this
Yes,
battle anymore.
Umbreon is a
Yo!
dark type. You're taking
I have
Saquon
Hyper
to
Beam,
counter,
trainer.
And Deoxys defense form is just so bulky. The
Alright.
lane snow damage is
I'll just
not
top
enough
left this battle.
unless you throw just multiple throughout a long series of battles.
This has been one of the best meta calls of the tournament from Rubik's Master as we're getting into game number 1.
Here we
of
go,
the
chat.
Losers Finals.
We see Shadow A/Slash into Altaria. That's a devastating lead for Rubik's Master. He safe switches into Registeel, but this is Wadaj's Registeel answer. Wadaj going for the drill run here. Do we see a potential shield zap from Rubik's Master? Rubik's Master is going to commit the shield here. All right, this will be interesting. Farming up with the Reggie. Reggie's love to zap. He's going to shield. Do we see the debuff here? A 66% chance that Wadaj is about to get his attack lowered. Wadaj does get debuffed by the Registeel from Rubik's Master. We're going to see a drill run fired and the no shield by Rubik's Master. He was able to get a shield and he was able to get a debuff, so that's fine by him as he can now take this damage. His Altaria is going to be problematic for Wadaj later on. He goes for another zap and gets another shield. Oh my goodness. Gets another shield, gets another debuff as well. He's ice punching here. Oh no, he is going for the drill run. Drill run will be lethal. He's gonna let this go. But the issue is Wadaj can pivot and play around this. We have alt versus alt. Wadaj has this game won. Wadaj has this game won. This is over. As Umbreon absolutely destroys Defense Deoxys. And he just Moonblasts here. Rubik's lets it go. Bro, how is he going to get rid of the Altaria now? But yeah, this is game 1 to Wadaj, for sure. He's forced to bolt so he doesn't lower his defense. But Umbreon just cleans up Deoxys here. It is best of 5. Yo, what's up, RZM? So Wadaj will need to win 2 more if he wants the rematch with Axen in Grands. No cheeky Psycho Boost for the boys? Unfortunate. All right, Wadaj takes game 1 here. All right. And Rubik's Master, just that A-Slash proved to be so uncomfortable for him. Didn't want to give up both shields to get rid of the A-Slash, and the threat of the A-Slash were just too much to overcome. And they put the win on the wrong side. They put the win on the wrong side, chat.
That's a very strong pick because Wadaj.
Bro, Wadaj won that.
Rubik's Master, unfortunately,
all right, they took the graphic off the screen.
There, and that Boom Blast is doing so much damage in that mirror.
Yo, what's up, Miguel?
Forcing him to not only bring in Deoxys, take a bunch
there we go.
They
fixed it.
Master actually had a scenario that looked good for him because
but
he had that
scripted.
protection.
Keck. I mean, Wadaj and Accent are just the best. The headphones are apparently so like, I don't know. So yeah, they probably can't hear stuff from the crowd. They are tired. Yeah, probably. Oh my goodness. I don't want to ever sit on a chair again after streaming for like 16 hours in 2 days. Sitting on a chair has to be illegal. Standing desk for 7 hours. All right, check game 2. Metacham into Deoxys. A very good lead for Rubik's Master. We're going to see a pivot into Lantern. Lantern is going to be answered by the Registeel. Let's take a peek in the back. It's Umbreon. Wadaj needs Switch, and he needs it badly. I like the shield here. Rubik's Master needs to ensure that he keeps Switch. And this sets up very nicely with him shielding the first, and especially if he gets the debuff here, which he does. Rubik's Master now ensures that he keeps Switch, and that should just be the game. Yeah. Grands will be happening tomorrow night, Nikhil. Yo, Rubik's going for an undercharge here. Ooh, gets a couple extra lock-ons. I like it. Okay. Gets the Zap Cannon. Wadaj shielding up. Very interesting. Gets another attack drop. He's looking to send in, and he's not going to be happy when he sees the Azu. You can see there, he's just like, oh, man. This is just brutal. Yeah, very, very over. All right, we're going to game 3. Again, this is a best of 5. So it's first to 3 wins. Yep, Rubik's Master gets the much-needed equalizer. And Wadaj just throwing on alignment because he knows that this is over. Just think of Elche at the Umbreon, right? Elche would have been cooking. Wadaj doing what he can here, though. Yes, Yohaha, this is the final set for today. Yo, it's about it, yeah. Rise has been eliminated. There's only 3 players left. We see the switch into the Medi and no snipe available. But yeah. Yeah, with us trying to do what he can, dancing in and out, but Rubik's Master is just not letting it happen. Slow death, that is accurately described. That is accurately described. Yeah, brutal, brutal alignment here. It's not really anything he can do. Correct, Abinash. Could be Stewart, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Medi beats Azu a lot of the time, so I wouldn't even say it's that weak. But yeah, Azu makes the play rough, and that's the game. All right, Rubik's Master. It was long and drawn out, but we eventually got there. The equalizer has occurred. Yeah, Dancing Rob was playing in the tournament, but he went 0-2. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up, Plutonium? Yeah, dude. We're still streaming. 8 hours in. 8 hours exactly. Oh my god. I'm so tired. That is a third of a day that I've been live. Last year's Worlds, he played against Golden Hada. Yes, Miguel. I believe that's intentional for like dramatic effect. Meh. Omega low. This will be interesting to see. Whoever wins this game 3 seizes a massive advantage over the rest of the series. Grants tomorrow, I don't think they have announced exactly the stuff yet. Greninja getting a move? Yeah, it's getting Water Shuriken as a fast move and Hydro Cannon as a charge move, so it gets 2 moves. But this game 3 is so big. I'm a little surprised he hasn't brought the Quag yet. Game 3, oh, it's Deoxys and a Medicham again! But here's the thing. He's ABA weak. He has the A-Slash in the back. Oh, man. Wadaj. Trusting the Rubik's won't lead the DD again, but he brings it again. And this is not what he was hoping to see. Got you, F. Barnes. It's not GG's. His backline is so weak to Sand Slash. Yeah, it's not GG's. His backline is absurdly weak to Sand Slash. The question will all be is, does Rubik's Master read it and pivot Reggie when the Lantern comes in? That's what this comes down to. Is does he pivot Lantern when the... Like, does he pivot Reggie when the Lantern comes in? Oh, it's Sunday, Pirate King. Oh, it catches onto the Reggie! Okay! Rubik's Master cooking. And he brings in the A-Slash. This is what Rubik's Master needed. It's what Rubik's Master needed. Does he shield the first here and try for debuffs? No, he lets it go. Goes for the zap. Wadaj shields. The thing is, Shadow Claws from the A-Slash will add up on the Deoxys here. Deoxys in the yellow, but not by much. We see the attack drop. Wadaj can massively overfarm in this matchup. Precision in counting by Wadaj. Going for the kill shot with the drill run. But the issue that Rubik's Master is going to run into is his Deoxys is very low. He's able to deal a lot of damage here, but he's taking a lot of damage as well. When does Wadaj pivot? He can't yet. Rubik's Master, these counters shredding through, going for the Psycho Boost. Wadaj lets it go. Wadaj maintains the ability to catch. He still has the Medi. Lantern into Altaria. In the ones. Oh my goodness. Wadaj going for the early Thunderbolt here. Do we see the shield from Rubik's Master? Yes! Rubik's Master does what he needs to do. He is going to be shielding up the hard-hitting Thunderbolt. Does Wadaj get the catch here? We know what he can do in this game. He's going for another Thunderbolt here. Alt should win ones, but he is a catch. He is a catch. Oh, he throws on alignment, but Wadaj doesn't get the catch. The bait is shielded. Can Rubik's Master make the Moonblast here? This is what it comes down to. Oh, the wait by Rubik's Master. The wait by Rubik's Master, not throwing the charge move. And Rubik's Master takes the 2-1 advantage. What a beautiful wait there. Watching for the catch. Very nicely done by Rubik's Master. Great patience there. Disciplined gameplay throughout. Rubik's Master has had 2 favorable leads and he's converted both of them. So now for Wadaj, it's trying to generate some kind of advantage in game 4. Wadaj has made it so far in this tournament. He needs a win to stay alive. Rubik's Master, if he wins, he books a date with in the grand finals, a rematch versus Axen. Adejusta's Medi lead again. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. He'll just say, nah, he can't keep leading Deoxys, so I'll just lead Medi. Honestly, not a terrible idea. And whoever wins this has to win 2 best-of-5s versus Axen to be world champion. Yeah, Axen has defeated both of them so far. So they'll have to win 2 best-of-5s versus Axen if they want to be worlds. Whereas Axen only has to win 1 best-of-5 because he's in the winner's bracket. Alright, sounds good, Plutonium. I am anticipating Wadaj gets the equalizer here. I am anticipating Wadaj gets the equalizer here. Wadaj is very good. I don't think he gets 3-1. All right. We see, oh, a good lead for Wadaj. Lantern into the Azumarill here. Rubik's Master pivots Altaria, met with the Azu, and everything is going right for Wadaj. Wadaj adjusting the strategy, and it pays off in a massive way as Rubik's Master finally benches the Deoxys and finds himself in an incredibly difficult spot here. Yeah, Shadow Quag cannot 2v1 in the end game, so this should just be game. This should just be game. All right, massive overfarm by Wadaj, going for the Ice Beam. And yeah, Rubik's Master just in shambles. The Shadow Quag is good, but I can't 2v1 here. So he correctly anticipated the Lantern bring, but just got it wrong. That the Lantern was on the lead instead of in the back. Because Quag crushes Lantern, but he just got where it was on the team wrong. Oh, Wadaj wins CMP in the Azumir. That's good info to have. Go for an undercharge here. Going for the bubble down. Gets the bubble down. Leaves with the move. In comes the Quag, and it's Medi. I just don't believe in Quag's ability to sweep here. Quag is awesome, but Quag isn't the type of mon that, like, 1v2s. Like, a Master League Groudon 1v2s. Quag don't be 1v2ing. And Wadaj benched the Umbreon, which is very interesting, and it paid off for him. Wadaj no shielding again, because he knows that he can take this, and that's a miserable mud shot down for Quag. It's just over. He's trying for it. He gets the farm down. Has so much energy, but just no HP. Like, the farm down is what he needed, but even if he catches a Surf, he doesn't win the game. Like, even if he catches a Surf, Wadaj just sparks him all the way down. Ah, tries to catch. No luck. No luck for Rubik's Master, and we'll see a game 5, chat. As Wadaj just can farm to Bolt plus Surf here. So just throw 4 on the move. Bolt here. Surf onto Quag. We go to game 5. Let's go, stalemate. Alright. We're going to game 5, chat. Both have made it so far in this bracket. Who will be victorious? Rubik's Master or Wadaj? Their tournament lives in this World Championship come down to this. You have to imagine Rubik's Master goes back to the DD. If you're Wadaj, what do you lead with game 5 at this point? Ooh, that's tough, man. Lantern is very neutral for him. As long as it dodges Quag, it's very neutral. Medi, if it dodges the DD, is very good. Oh yeah, Surf Puff. It's been amazing. Yeah. I would imagine my best guess for leads is Lantern into Deoxys. Lantern versus Deoxys is my guess. I'm probably wrong. I'm very tired. But my guess would be Wadaj will stick with the neutral Lantern pick. And then we're going to see Rubik's Master go back to what worked. And like, Shadow Quag is good, but it just can't 1v2 there. But it all comes down to this, man. Oh my goodness. Unreal. Unreal. That this many hours of gameplay, an entire season comes down to this. Reggie into Altaria. Mini Coke with the call. We see a pivot into Lantern. Met with the Altaria. Rubik's Master needs to keep switch here. Do we see the early shield from Rubik's Master to try and make a play for swap? Yes! We see the early shield here. Rubik's Master needs to keep switch, and shielding that Thunderbolt is the first step to doing so. Go for the Moonblast here. Do we see the shield from Wadaj? Wadaj shields as well. Wadaj shields as well. No debuff. So switch is still in play here, especially if he baits. Okay, no bait. Going for the Thunderbolt. Rubik's Master lets it go. Yeah, Rubik's needs switch here, and so does Wadaj. This game hinges on switch advantage. Farming up here. Goes for the Sky Attack into the Lantern. We see the shield from Wadaj. Wadaj hoping that a double surf will be enough to KO here. He pivots into Altaria. I think that's over. I think that's just done. I think that's just done. That's done. I thought he was going to fight for switch, but he didn't. That's game. Wadaj just making a read, but it's not going to save him because the Deoxys is back there. And the debuff. Oh, that is really unfortunate. Very unfortunate for Wadaj here. Yeah, Deoxys was cooking for Rubik's Master. Like, I am happy, like, Rubik's Master ran an unorthodox strategy and it paid off for him. Lantern has so much energy here. In comes the Deoxys. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. He just gave up so much health of the Deoxys. This isn't over. Hold on. Hold on. We're not out of the woods yet. We're not out of the woods yet. Thunderbolt into the Medicham. Medicham will need multiple ice punches to get rid of the Deoxys here. Thunderbolt. Wadaj going for the Psychic here. So Wadaj trying for a Psychic and farm down play. Psychic into the Deoxys. It connects. Rubik's Master, I think, would have been better served going for the double Psycho Boost here. Thunderbolt, that's not going to cut it. In comes the Altaria. Dragon Breath's adding up, and the Ice Punch will cut short the Altaria, but that got some valuable damage here. Ice Punch KOs the Altaria. He can send back in the Deoxys. Deoxys running out of HP. So is the Medicham. And Rubik's Master has secured the rematch with Axon in the Grand Finals.
And is moving on to Championship Sunday. On the back of Defense Form Deoxys, Rubik's Master wins 3-2
wow.
against Wadaj. What an absolute epic series, but in the end, it came down to the team.
I don't think, chat, you know what's crazy? People made so many predictions about what could happen. I don't think I saw a single person pick Rubik's Master to, like, place high. And here he is, top 2 in the world. Good job, Rubik's Master, man.
Eliminated him in Portland in the Grand Finals and brought him down to the loser's side of the bracket here in the World
DD equals Medi's daddy.
Oh, man,
true.
What an incredible set between
all right,
these
chat.
two talented trainers. Rubik's Master.
It's 3 a.m.
Man,
I need to go to bed. It's 3:20 a.m. Oh God.
Pretty early on day number 2, but just face opponent after opponent.
I've been live for 8 hours and 17 minutes. Over a third of a day. I have been live. I appreciate the heck out of y'all. Y'all are wonderful. Get some sleep.
Finishing third place last year in senior.
I'ma get some sleep as well. We'll be back for one more night tomorrow.
Yeah, and this was
Grand
the protection
finals.
on the Moonblast was
Oh my God.
swing in that matchup.
I
there,
am
able to
generationally
hold
tired.
on. And then the defense form Deoxys, which has been the story for Rubik's Bastard. It's in every single clip.
I'll
Caleb.
see y'all later.
I mean, if you notice
Have a
all
good
the
one,
highlights
chat.
For both of these trainers, Rubik's Bastard just has the defense form